the Earth were a globe, that wouldn't be the case. But we can all prove it every day that level is horizontal. So something else is going on. Something else has us all thinking that the truth can't be just that simple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then you get all flustered and you get in arguments with people and you say, I don't know, nobody wants to hear me. They all have their own truth. Truth is just relative, and now they're all fighting, but I know that I'm making a good point, but they don't want to hear it. And the world's all fucked up, and you're in it, and you're part of it. It's fucked up.
Yes. Well, so do you think this is the most convincing justification, evidence to support the flat Earth?
Yeah,
So little gold proofs. So many times. So Jaron said we're falling or going rising up. Falling up so hard, you're falling down. What makes this rock do magic? Gravity. Oh, okay. I got a rock and it's magicer than yours. It can hold water as horizontal curves. Everywhere you look and you can't see the curve.
It's all imagination.
The horizontal curve. The curve is the word. The horizontal curve.
But what do you mean, see curve?
Also, do you know what everything is about? It's about where you are, what you are, and the earth is measured flat. Oh, has nothing to do with conspiracy or no, talking about reality. The earth is measured flat. How? The reality of life. What's the no, not only that. It's measured flat from the Polaris. Polaris is uncle. We have our reference plane in it. Yeah, but maybe people want to be stupid. Understand? Maybe they have to make some work, make some effort to understand how the earth. I understand it can be confusing, but it is everything. I can also take a step. But I'm a captain. I know what I'm doing. Don't be stupid. Not unless or not almost. You need to take elevation angle to the Polaris. Then you will have a circle equal altitude. House flatness equal altitude. You know. Yeah. Just say, but you don't understand. You can not get any angle if you're spinning ball. It's not that we are doing in real life. Bullshit. How can you be so fucking stupid that you believe you're spinning ball? And you go out and everything. I'm telling you, nothing is moving.
You good, dude? Number one, we can barely hear you. You sound like you're having a great night, though.
Okay, but I'm right. And you know that. You should know that. Johnny is right. Just is measured flat. And I'm trying to tell you how it is. but you don't understand it. Maybe you have some problem and your brain is not working right. I'm giving you tips. You are a loser if you don't understand. You can have options and so you can think about, you can believe in something. It's not about belief, it's about knowledge. You have the knowledge and it's not about belief anymore. It's not about belief. And reality and all that they have done. It's not a ball with a water. Oh, baby, be stupid.
You tying one on tonight? You sound like you've had a couple to drink, dude.
So what? The chance, the fact that I was talking about.
We would be able to hear you if your mouth was closer to your microphone.
No,
It
I'm
just
not.
sounds like you're hot micing. That's all.
No, I'm not hot micing because I'm not close to the microphone. That's all. I'm just away from the microphone. Right. But anybody can say anything against me. Do you know how I know everything about everything? In this issue? I don't think that nobody in the world know better about this issue than I. So I welcome everybody to ask me a question. I think I can answer the most serious. And I'm not so drunk. I'm just. It's not a guy, to be honest to me.
Vitamin and Vegemite.
I talk to me, baby. What's wrong with you? Just relax. Be with me.
I'm just trying to hear you, and I can't really hear you. I don't know if the rest of the room can hear
Oh,
you. I mean, I know you're
so
talking to the rest of the room.
you want me to come closer to you? Is that you want?
Come closer. Yes, come closer to the mic. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
And
What the fuck?
I'm just trying to speak your language, brother.
The vitamin.
Oh, he's
Just
trying to
Is
speak
blood is
language.
flat shipping and it's flat.
Fuck off. I'm not talking like
all in good fun.
that. Yeah.
You're doing good, Johnny.
And
We know.
anyways, I am better than Joe Biden.
You talking about Biden now?
Look. Yeah, have to understand there's some difficulties. But I'm better than Joe Biden. Look. Anyway. Yeah. The the president of the free world. Oh, free world, really? Okay. But anyways, it's how he talks. He cannot say anything. He incoherent, and he cannot speak English anymore. I am better than him. Joe Biden is finished. 1 week. He has 1 week left. Maybe 2 weeks.
He had a good run, eh, Johnny?
Yeah. We don't have any good that's running just now. I'm saying, man, it's dark. It's yeah. If I don't care about anything, then I will just laugh. It's ha ha. But if I care, then I say, let's do something. It's crazy. And Joe Biden have to go. But I don't want Kamala Harris. I don't want. Uh, it's a fucking dilemma. I hope Kamala Harris will not be anywhere wrong. But it doesn't matter. Trump will win the race, and he will be the president. He just can't just lay down everything. Let him be our president. Let it be. Let it flow. And I think he has changed also. I think he has a good character. He's not like you think. You don't understand. He's a nice guy. He, he's a cocky. Yeah, he's a cocky guy. Yeah, and you don't like it. Because he's not like he was in the beginning. He's has changed. It's real. It's a real deal. Of course, I don't like anything that he says. I don't like what he's talking about Israel. I don't want him to give money to Israel anymore. Oh, but he will. I don't like him. Yes, all of this. What he did in vaccine. And he didn't like it either. So he is on me on that. Wrong. And I don't like that he is using manipulating money through Space Force. That's just money grabbing for the security. But security have something that you get.
Johnny,
But he was almost killed.
I can barely hear you, Johnny.
Yeah, because I'm not talking so high and I'm not so close to
Are
the
you
microphone.
drunk, Johnny?
Yes, I am.
Can you turn up your mic, Johnny?
Turn up.
You are drunk. I knew it.
You reminded me of my drunk uncle rambling on the backdrop while I was playing a game, so I was like,
I will know your uncle. I will really talk with your uncle because maybe he is something
but
to talk
we
about.
missed everything you said because your audio was at like 2% or something. I didn't hear you.
Oh, that's bad.
Gotta turn it up.
Come on, Piano Man, play me a tune.
Uh,
You know, that song Piano Man, there sure is a whole lot of frickin' harmonica for a piano man.
We're all in the mood for a melody.
yeah, you can go to my
La
YouTube
la
channel.
la 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 la.
Okay. That was bad.
I said, sing us a song, you're the piano man.
Oh,
Sing
now
us
it's
a
better.
song tonight.
Now
'Cause
we are
we're
talking.
all in the mood for a melody. You got us feeling alright.
You can sing.
That was pretty
That was
good.
great. That was good.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much.
Wow. Yeah, that was really good. Wow. I was playing in a jazz club tonight. I have a black woman singing blues with me. That was wonderful, and I was kissing her afterward because
Ew.
yeah, I was kissing her. But I shall not kiss everybody that I play with. But she was like Billie Holiday. It was a big
Well,
thing.
you can find me out making globy clowns frown 'cause we observe the ground.
And then you are on the ground so long. You can be with me or not.
Yeah, we observe the ground. No, it don't spin round. You can find me out making globy clowns frown 'cause we observe the ground. And it
But
don't
I am
spin
finding
round.
you in my arms. In the
Hey,
same time,
yeah.
in the high ground, and the high ground is your ground because you are with
Yeah,
me there.
'Cause it don't curve down.
'cause it don't curve down. I actually had, if you go and look in the home server in like music and lyrics, and you scroll through that, you will find the entire parody for Flat Earth that I wrote up to the tune of that.
Cool.
Oh, you wrote that?
You don't know anything
Yeah,
about it.
Yeah, that's fire. I thought it was a
You're
Flat Lloyd
crazy.
Wright one, but
You're crazy.
damn,
You're
Jenna.
Yeah, well, I talked to Flat Lloyd and asked him if maybe he could put it to music for me. Just take the lyrics
Are
and
you
do it.
anti? Are you anti
I don't have
Gattuso?
the
Are you
ability
anti
and the
Gattuso?
equipment.
Are you
I mean,
anti
your voice is pretty
Gattuso?
good. I mean, I'm sure you and Flatsy Klein, Johnny B get a collab in.
She is anti
That'd be
Flatwood.
so cool.
What's wrong with you, bro? Fuck! I will not
Here,
fight
I'm gonna
with
find it.
you
I'm gonna find it.
anymore.
Right?
You can
I'm gonna
go
find it.
down to the hell because you are a fucking shit that I will not talk with you anymore because you're a girl. Anti-girl.
Johnny, you can do like an
Anti-flat.
Ozzy Osbourne parody. You're good on that.
Sharon!
Talk with me, baby. Come on. Let it
Talking
be.
about collabs.
Let it be real now. Don't don't
Yeah,
be
Flatsy,
stupid.
they heard me
Don't
singing
be so fucking
and I
dumb.
was telling
Don't
them
don't talk
about a
down to a
parody that I
flat
had
girl.
written
You don't understand what
to the
I'm saying.
tune of Tom Petty's Won't Back Down.
Yeah, I heard it.
Talk
I've,
to
I've
me.
been listening. It's
Talk
good.
to
It's really good. Here,
Thank
Johnny
you. We're
trying to ruckus
we're
everybody.
thinking, yeah, we're
And
thinking
Robert,
that like Flat Lloyd and you and me could collab on some stuff like
uh,
really well.
and Robert, no, not Robert Redford. I am.
We need
Robert
a Flat
Redford.
Earth music session like once a week for an hour. Just put it in the calendar.
I could sound like a trumpet with my mouth.
I love Robert Redford, but he is dead. Everybody is dying. But
You could be the flat bottom girls.
but but
So
the
like the Soggy
Bobby,
Bottom Boys.
Yeah.
Ah, that's funny.
yeah, everybody is making fool out of themselves now, and they are fucking all Hollywood. Oh, hey, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Oh, fucking shit. Are you talking to me? Oh, man. Donald Trump is the worst fucking enemy of the world. He can kill.
Oh, the fun's over.
Did he get muted?
Yeah.
That was getting to be a bit much. Oh man, this was a good one. I'm actually reading the lyrics again. Well, the globe's not right. No, this ain't a fight. In a world where no curvature can be found, it's a level ground, and we won't back down. Yeah, I don't have the equipment necessary to actually put that to music, or I would.
New people ain't saying nothing.
No dollar.
What? Rayleigh criteria? It's all.
The guy's name's Kevorkian.
Kevorkian.
Yeah, what's
Roger
so funny
Rabbit.
about that? What's so funny, huh?
Are you an abortion survivor, bro?
Aren't we all?
Okay, what? This is gonna be wild.
We all survived getting aborted. We did not get aborted. We survived. Yeah.
What? My
If
parents
that
didn't
was
try
your
to
only
abort me.
choice.
What?
He said, my mom will abort me. She will try.
Shoot.
It's possible.
I mean, to each his own, you know what I mean?
It's
I like to
logically
think I just
possible to
came
be
out like
aborted.
being born. I think I was just
I
like to say I
mean,
was born.
like, when I'd
You
piss
could
my
have got
mom
aborted,
off,
bro.
she would just be like, I could just kill you and call it a late term abortion. I know she was kidding, but she'd always say it when I'd make her mad.
She wasn't kidding. Your mom doesn't like you. You know it.
My mom loves me, actually, and I love my mom. We're actually besties, and I invited her to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, and she was in the VC not that long ago, just a couple weeks
That's
ago,
how I know you
as a
don't.
matter of fact.
That's how I
What?
know you don't love your mom. That's how I know you don't love your mom, because you invited her
What
to a
the
flat
fuck
Earth
are you
What
Discord.
talking about?
the fuck? She was
Yeah,
asking
dude.
me. Oh, dude, she's like, hey, sis, how do you get, like, how do you get in here? I want to listen into
If
this stuff.
you
This
if
poor
you loved your
negative little
mom,
fucker, eh?
Like,
if you loved your
dang,
mom, you would
dude.
never invite her
I'm
here.
sorry
Dude,
that your mother
project
never
more, dude.
fucking
Fuck,
loved
man.
you, bro. Shit.
Just saying, dude. If you loved your mom, you wouldn't wish this on her.
I didn't wish shit on her, bro. She said, I want to listen in. So I said, okay, here you go.
Why is cardiac arrest saying that? The heck?
You call me cardiac arrest? That's cute. I like that.
I don't know. Is that your profile?
No, that's a heart. I made that. You like that?
Oh, is that real life? Is that like clay?
That's clay, bro. I made that. Dude.
All right. An artist. I can respect that.
I'm an artiste. Artiste.
Did you make a globe out of clay? Are you a glober?
Yeah, so my evidence of globes and the Earth being a globe is that spheres exist.
What?
Therefore,
Where at?
therefore
You,
the
you
Earth
know
is a
how those
globe.
spheres were created, right, bro?
By stars and stuff.
What
Or
the
God.
hell? A
God
sphere
made them.
exists where?
Like, it's so comfy growing up that you know how everything was created, how we got here, and what we're here to do,
Like,
right?
show me
Your eyeball is a
your
sphere.
Where is a sphere at, brother? Right in
In
nature
your
in the
eyeball.
jungle. Where do we go get a sphere at?
eyeballs.
No, your
Your
eyeballs aren't a
eyeball is a
sphere.
sphere.
No, stop. Where do
It's
you
an
go get a
oblate
Outside.
sphere out
spheroid.
of nature?
Some rocks are spheres.
No,
I have
they're not.
never, ever, ever seen like a spherical fucking rock, dude. Like ever, not unless it was
I
carved
mean,
that way.
it doesn't have to be perfect, right? It can be like approximate.
A
Yeah, like the
sphere
Earth, right?
is the epitome of itself, which is a sphere. So, do
There's
we
the
have those
epitome
in
of
nature
yourself.
anywhere?
Now what?
Where are they at in nature, idiot?
The Earth is one.
No, retard, it's not. Get
So
your
the
clay
Earth is
Yeah,
a
it
pottery
globe
is.
ball.
because
Go
Earth is
get a
a globe.
pottery ball and show us how that pottery ball matches what happens on Earth.
It's an oblate spheroid.
Yeah,
It's
you
not a
gotta
sphere.
imagine
Yeah,
that shit,
yeah.
Well, get
right?
that motherfucker out and let's go over it. Let's see how it
An
holds
oblate
water.
spheroid. Your eyeballs are oblate
Let's see
spheroids.
how it
That's what
holds
you find in
water.
nature. Your eyeball has
Let's see
water
how it
in it.
holds water.
Your eyeball has aqueous humor and vitreous
Yeah,
humor.
that's
It
a
has
cool
water
fucking story. Listen, how does your ball hold water? Show us how it's not a religious belief.
Who created spheres, dude?
Yeah, where do you see spheres at, and where are spheres holding water at? In space
Spheres are
or in
natural.
fucking Earth?
If I electrically charge the
If I had a
particles in
dream,
the constituent
So
chemical
if you get a
compounds,
9-volt
they're just
battery, you're gonna do
absorbing each
what?
other one another.
That's how you prove the Earth is round with a 9-volt battery?
No, I said if there's if there's a sufficient electrical charge, right? Then
Where's that at? Show us that.
but that creates spheres.
Show us.
No, that's how water sticks to the earth.
That's how
Show
water
us,
sticks to the
idiot.
earth.
You're trying hard. I gotta give it to you for trying at least.
We'll go get a ball
Yeah.
of dirt, ball of glow, ball of whatever you got. Put it in your hand. Film for us how you make water stick to a wall that's spinning 2 or 3
Well,
speeds.
dude, look. Well, I'm just gonna reject induction as like a sufficient means to
That's
know a
it, man.
damn
You just
thing.
gotta say nah.
So you don't have any evidence of what you're spitting out of your mouth, the side
Well,
of your neck.
what do you take to constitute evidence, my good sir?
You demonstrating it, idiot.
Yeah, what do you mean demonstrate?
You fucking demonstrating what you're claiming, Narnia.
Well,
Snuffleupagus.
I can demonstrate it in virtue of deduction. Is that sufficient?
Retard. We need virtue of physical attributes of physical stuff.
So you're saying
Yeah,
Bingo.
you can imagine it, right?
empiricist.
Are
We
you
get
Oh,
you.
high,
You're
you're an
dude?
gonna,
empiricist.
yeah, he's gonna imagine some fucking stories. Brother, how
I'm
do
not
we
an
see how a
empiricist.
ball works?
Yeah, dude, like I'm not empiricism is
I know. Just
necessarily
imagine it for us, brother. Let's have it.
You want me to okay, I'm imagining it right now.
That's all you can do, right?
That's all you got.
Yeah, that's all you got. It's
Imagination is
imagination.
proof of a ball.
Yeah,
No,
but you
no,
have it
no.
here, folks.
Here, I'll
Imaginary
give you
balls.
Like, there's a good story that goes with it, but it's all fucking imagination, dude.
I'll give you the
Imaginary
argument.
proofs.
The if the Earth exists, then it is a sphere. The Earth
Show us.
exists, therefore it is a sphere.
Show us what
Whoa,
you're
you
talking
got
about.
quite the imagination.
Damn, boy, you've been imagining a lot these days.
Been trying to do some logic.
Show us how airplanes go around an imaginary sphere. Draw that on paper real quick.
It's not gonna happen.
I could draw it. Like, it's not unheard.
You can draw how airplanes fly around this magical sphere of yours without tilting the nose down and going horizontally. Fucking right,
Dude,
do it.
they obviously fly
Yeah,
with their wings.
horizontally.
Duh.
Yep, they don't tilt the nose down, stupid fuck. So show us how they get around a ball without tilting their nose down, idiot. An airplane, hot air balloon, helicopter. We'll take all 3 next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Draw their path, idiot. We'll wait.
I mean, obviously, when you say tilt their nose down, right, you fail to understand
No,
the
they don't tilt their nose down. Every glober in the world will tell you you're an idiot fuck if you ever say they tilt their nose down. They fly perfectly horizontal, they say. Now show me how a fucking airplane
You don't
flies
know how
perfectly
lift works, do
horizontal.
you?
Do you have autism?
No, I have no ball to look at. We need a ball and an airplane that goes horizontal to get around it. How does that look?
I'm starting to think you have autism because every time I respond,
No balls?
Yeah, your globe is a fucking autism. That can't happen. So can you demonstrate your little globe, please, with an airplane going around it?
The globe is.
Why is this so hard, idiot? So you don't know what balls look like. You don't know a fucking thing about the attribute of a sphere.
Why don't you show us your model of the flat Earth?
My model is called your non-existent fucking imaginary religious ball proof.
How do you know that yours isn't religious?
Huh? My
How
what?
yours isn't religious?
My what? No globe?
Yeah.
My no
dude,
globe is religious. My non-provable globe is religious, you guys.
I'm
All the
asking
fucking
you what
science
your
they
I'm
have
asking you
is
what
not
your model is.
provable.
What's
That's
your
not
model?
demonstratable shit's mine.
Oh, yeah?
What can you demonstrate, stupid?
I'm
That's what
asking
mine
you.
is. Yeah, me and you can both demonstrate the same physics last time I checked, unless you're magic.
Well, I think the flat Earth model is based in magic, isn't it?
What's that look like? Show me your model.
Dude. Fuck.
Show me which model you're toting over there.
Well, I'm asking you. What's your model?
You're
what are you
asking
working with?
me what?
What's your model?
What
What's
I
your
can
flat Earth
demonstrate
model?
to you? What does that mean?
Okay, so you know that everything that we do in science
No, I
and
don't know anything
navigation.
you do. You haven't done
All right, I'm
anything
gonna
but
stop
told
him
a
right
fucking
now. I'm
story.
gonna stop you right now. Pump the brakes. Everybody pump the brakes. Okay. We do not need a model to point out the discrepancies, the discrepancies in the heliocentric narrative. We don't need a model, right? No, we don't. So number one, nobody, right? None of you, you don't, I don't, right? Nobody knows the size of the earth, right? First of
What?
all, we would need to, right.
Who
No,
measured it,
seriously,
dude?
right?
Come on, let's have it.
Pepperoni and cheese.
Oh my God, dude, this is real. You guys are
No,
really.
nobody
I
knows how
get
believe
that
it.
big
you're
this earth
fucking
is,
having a little bit
right?
of a
Right?
conniption right
You
now,
would
Yeah,
have to
man.
dude.
know,
This flat earther
you would have
room
to
is
know how
real.
big it is,
I
right?
think
You
I
would have
gotta
to
leave. I
know the
can't. I'm
size.
losing brain cells
You
by this
said,
Bye,
dude.
bullshit.
Felicia.
Yeah, you
You
can't
said,
See
measure
dude,
you later,
text your
anything.
guys.
mom
Have
that
fun
she
with your
invited
Yeah,
you
freaking
Bye,
over
later.
for
Put the
Felicia.
mom
curvature.
in water.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you can't hang. It's all right. You can't hang. It's
I don't
fine.
want
Bye
to get
bye.
stupider. I'm
See
already
you
really
later,
dumb.
no
Yeah,
crew.
better
Okay,
I
See you
can't
later,
bye
no
afford to
bye.
lose
crew.
any
Bye,
more brain
Felicia.
cells.
Bye. Leave.
See you later,
Nobody's
no
keeping
glow.
here. You can go
see you
now.
later.
Leave.
You really want me to leave, don't you? I think you win if I leave,
I
don't
got
you?
one
No,
question
you
for you,
want to
man.
leave, buddy. If you want to leave,
No,
don't let
we
the door
win if
hit you
you
where the good
prove
Lord
the
split
earth's
you,
a
honey.
globe.
Good
Hey,
Lord.
We all
Leave us
win if
here.
you can prove the
yeah, the
earth's a
good
globe,
Lord.
whether it's spinning or whether it's curved. That's when we all win. So there you go. You got two things. How do you
Well,
prove the earth
do
is
you
spinning or
believe
curved?
in satellites?
I don't believe in anything you can't demonstrate about spinning ball earth or curved
Okay,
earth.
well let's say
Dude,
that
if the
there's
earth
no
is
ball. Let's
curved,
say
why
the Earth
isn't it
is flat,
round?
right? Let's say you're
Why
right.
aren't
Let's
roads
say you're
Hey,
right.
do you
round?
guys
brother, let's
always talk
not. Let's
over
just
each
look at some
other at the
facts.
same time?
Well, I
Do
just
you
want to
all
know
talk
how we're talking right now. Well, how do you think we're
over
talking
each
right now?
other with stupidity?
You're a fucking genius, dude. Fuck.
I'm just asking you. How do you think this whole internet thing works?
Here, I got a question for you, all right, brother? Do you think the water's flat, or do you think it wraps around a ball?
I think it clings to the ball.
You think water is curving and clinging to a ball?
With
It's called
no
gravity. Yeah,
no
So
proof.
you're imagining this in your brain, right?
I'm not imagining it. I
Yeah, you
observe
are.
it.
How about you go out
I
into
live next
reality
to the
and you
ocean.
look
I
at
can see
water,
it
dude,
every day.
and you test what water does,
Yeah,
and you see
take a
what the
tennis
properties
ball,
of water
splash some
are.
water on it, see what happens.
Show
Okay.
us water with no fucking
So,
walls. You
so
need
you're
a
living in
swimming
an
So
pool.
I
imagination
guess
land
you
right
guys
now.
don't understand how gravity works then.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you
fuck!
know,
Here we
bitch.
go.
Tell
So,
us.
You
Tell
got
us how
walls on
gravity
your
works.
swimming pool in your backyard, fucking idiot. Not gravity, bitch.
I'm
You need
talking
to take
about the
those walls
ocean,
away.
dude.
Take
I
the
live on the
walls
ocean.
away
go
from
ahead,
your
man.
water in
Explain
your
gravity to us.
backyard.
This dude sounds like he smokes a lot of
Go
cigarettes.
ahead.
Brother,
Yeah, he
your
Explain
does,
gravity
walls
to us,
dude.
think
man.
you are a
He's
fucking
a chain
cigarette.
smoker
I
for sure.
actually, if everybody
You
can
sound
just
like you
chill the
eat
fuck out
garbage
for 5
out of
fucking
dumpsters.
seconds, I
All right.
actually have something about gravity, right? And that
No, you
electrostatics
don't.
is the reason for why things
Oh,
are
you're an
quote unquote attracted to
electric
Earth,
universe
right?
person. I got you. Okay.
Dude, you never heard of
It's not even that.
electrostatics
I
before,
actually
man?
can cite. I've got it from physicists, right? I'll be right back with it. I'll post it in the chat for you. Okay, carry on.
In the meantime,
You
brother,
can't.
tell us how gravity works.
Big things make
Gravity
small
works.
things stick to them.
I thought that
Gravity works
was the bending
because
and warping of space time
gravity
Yeah,
works
that's
because
on a large scale. Yeah, that's how it works.
Let's
on a large scale.
let's
Yeah,
get him
on a
on
big
this.
And
universe.
He said it's
where did
big
that shit
thing
come
is
from, man?
he said
What's
it's
that?
small things sticking to big
One sec.
things, right?
One at a time.
I said where did that shit come from? This bending and warping of space time.
I don't know, some fancy ass dude in a university somewhere. I have no idea.
Some guy
I'm just talking about what we can
that was
observe.
talking out his ass.
Maybe, probably got paid a lot of money to do it too.
Maybe, eh?
Maybe. But
maybe,
that's
eh?
beside the point. Explain how we're talking right now.
Brother,
My
tell me
mouth.
about this story, man. Where we get our gravity and why the fucking Earth spins and all your fucking bullshit, other fucking stories that you got, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. But first, we gotta establish how we're communicating first.
Dude, we're communicating the way we're communicating, all right? Nobody
But how does that happen?
Nobody cares about your fucking satellites, all right? Yeah,
Well,
okay, we might have something up
you
there in
don't
the
have
sky.
an
We all
Earth, you
fucking
can't
see
have
it. We don't know
satellites
what it
because-
is, but fucking you're gonna go on and tell me a story about it, right?
Well, I'm asking you, how do you think this is?
Well, go ahead. Tell me a
technology is
story about it, dude. Tell me what's the story?
working? What story about what?
How we're communicating right now.
I'm asking you how you think it works.
I'm talking on a microphone and fucking I'm on Discord and I'm talking to you.
Yeah, how does
What are you
Discord
doing?
work?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm asking you. You don't know. Okay.
I just told you I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah. All right. See, that's a problem. See, if you don't know how satellites work,
Well,
then
you're going to tell me, right? You got a story, don't you?
I think you know the story, but you just don't believe it, right? You
What
believe that.
story?
So let me ask you: what is the alternate of satellites orbiting the Earth and transmitting signals across to each other? What is the alternate to that?
Can you just give us some facts instead of asking us
I
questions?
know, like he wants me to speculate on shit that I have no idea about, dude. Like, fuck, man.
Well, that's apparent.
Yeah, he wants you to
And you
Otherwise, you
fucking
wouldn't
know what the
believe
fuck's
this
floating
shit.
up there 250 miles up in the sky, right, dude?
A UFO. He likes UFOs
No,
and he
I'm
thinks
being
they're
fucking
funny.
serious, man. You don't.
All right.
You can
So
tell
let me
me.
ask you this: what's more reasonable? The idea that there
I'm
are
not talking about
satellites
reasonable,
orbiting the
bro.
Earth.
Really, like we got to get the reason here. We can't just
I'm
fucking go off
asking
the
you.
logic,
Believe
right,
in
brother?
UFOs, brother.
Got it in
We're
the
talking
chat.
logical here.
UFOs.
All right. I'll shut up until you guys shut up.
You can't even prove a fucking
Did you
satellite.
hear? He said, "I'll shut up
All right,
until
so
you
do you
guys
want to
shut up."
give us a look here on gravity? All right, on electricity. All right, here, give that one a look. Okay, and then there's one more,
I'll shut up until you shut up.
and you got to take a look at these because they explain how
But I would do.
gravity really isn't doing anything.
Okay. All right. Fine. Gravity isn't real. I'll believe you.
That's
All right,
not
so-
what I said. Or did I say that? Did anybody hear me say gravity isn't real?
Well, we got it. All right. So everybody's throwing all these points and trying to get these gotcha corners and stuff. That's fine. But I still want to know what the alternate theory of telecommunications to you is.
Why do you need an alternate theory, dude?
Well,
Like,
because
fucking why can't what happens happen, man?
so because I don't believe in magic. Okay, so
No,
either
that's what
we're
you're
You do
talking
believe in
right now.
magic, though, dude. You believe in the bending and warping of space time, and that
That's all
everything
you
popped
believe
into
is
fucking
magic.
existence and the whole bit, man. That we came from
Yeah,
fucking
that's what you're
fish.
looking for.
Yeah,
you know that No, hang on.
That's
Give
not
me
magic,
10
though.
seconds, please. Rogathor and Subdude, can I have 10 seconds, please? Not 90% of telecommunications is done through undersea cables and ground towers.
What's the other
Bazinga.
10%? What's the other 10%?
Boxes on balloons.
Balloons.
Fuck you.
95%. 95% of all world communications goes through undersea cables.
Really?
You look like undersea cables.
I'm gonna have to look that up. I've never heard that before.
Citation?
This is
No,
new
hold
to
on,
me.
hold on. That's
Well, you might
about
not
1% of communication. 1% of
Citation.
communication
Give
goes
me
over
5
satellite.
minutes.
How many? Telecommunications percentage, I
I
guess.
want to see it. I want to see him from high altitude.
Yeah, you can Google it. Look, just look at just Google the undersea cables running between continents are huge. Some
right.
does go over satellites, but it's a very small percent.
Okay, intercontinental undersea cables.
Yeah, there's a network of them all. It's crazy how many there are.
This is news to me, guys. I'm telling you.
Congratulations, you learned something new.
Underground cables, news to you?
I mean, I know we had some, but I didn't know we had that many.
Yeah, I'm learning something from flat earthers, eh?
But if you work in,
I didn't.
hey,
I never said I wouldn't. I'm here to ask questions. I'm here to inquire.
Now,
Well, if the Earth was round, how come the
That's why I asked for your model.
They don't
I'd like. Hey, you guys are very hostile towards people who ask you questions.
Dude, you came in hot, man.
I'm
like
not
you got
trying to be
attitude.
hostile.
Did I come in hot? Come on.
Yeah,
now.
you did, man. I can't believe you guys are all here and blah blah blah. You're so stupid. Fuck, man. What do you
I
expect?
didn't say
You're
you were
gonna get
stupid.
back.
I did
You're gonna
not
get back
say
what
you
you
were
put out,
stupid.
dude. That's what happens, man.
Bro, hey, chill. I did not say
Dude
you
didn't
were
even
stupid.
know there was cables in the ocean, dude.
I said
Wow.
I was getting stupider. All right.
What a
And it has to do with the
Chill,
amount of alcohol that
chill.
consumed. But that's not you guys' fault.
Dude, you're ontologically.
Now you're backpedaling, but that's okay. We all can hear that you're backpedaling on that.
All right, good. I'm
But
glad.
that's not the point.
I just want to stay in the chat. I don't want to get booted quite yet. I'm setting you up. Don't worry. It's coming.
Okay, well, then let's have a civil discourse here.
That's the point. Let's do this.
Okay, let's
All right, so
do
I'm
this.
looking up intercontinental
Show me some
undersea
curved
cables.
water, man.
Curved water?
Please, yes.
Yeah, the
Show me
stuff that
curved
goes around your
water.
globe, that sticks to it and shit that you said.
You don't know what a
Do you know that
meniscus is,
water
dude?
What, so
conforms to
water
whatever
curves
it
upwards?
is,
It doesn't
right?
curve around a ball?
Whatever you
You don't
got,
know what
show
a
us
meniscus
outside in
is,
your
bro?
backyard, brother. Show us your fucking backyard meniscus with no pool walls,
Show me your
motherfucker.
backyard meniscus, buddy. Show
Yeah,
me your
no pool
backyard
walls, thank
meniscus.
you. Show us your 100-mile-high fucking little drop of water right outside your house. You can go
Google a
smack.
water level.
I don't
I'm
know
just
what that
saying,
would
if you
prove.
You
want to
don't
see
know what
curved
your little
water, just look
meniscus
at a
is gonna do?
meniscus, bro.
It would prove your globe if you had a big fat meniscus outside your house with no pool walls around it and
A
gravity
meniscus?
was
What's
holding
a
it down.
meniscus? You like in your knee?
The drop of water.
A drop of water.
How
What
would it
The
be
about it?
drop of
until that
water
is
on a
not?
ball. What you're trying to claim right now, idiot fuck.
Why are you
That was
calling me an idiot, dude? What did I do to
You
you?
Dude,
have,
you didn't
brother,
even know
what
that
we
there was
need is
cables
curving
underwater.
water or the globe proof that it spins.
So
You
here's
have
what I need from you. I need you to
no, I
chill
don't
the
supply
fuck out.
anything but understanding the demonstrations of curving
Do you want
water.
to have a discussion, or do you want to just throw shit at each other?
I
Because
want you
I'm
to
not
shut up
interested
for
in that.
3 seconds if you could, if that was all right. 3 seconds, buddy. Horizontal line, water curving away, down under, away from it. Do you have that, please?
Okay, so a horizontal line, and you want
Yeah.
water to curve underneath it.
No, I don't want to. It has to on your imaginary globe, or else it's a religion if you can't prove it.
You want me to produce an example of
I
this?
don't
Is
want
that right?
anything to do anything but what reality is supposed to do. Reality states that in your reality, your imaginary religious reality, water curves, and you said it sticks and conforms to a fucking sphere. Now, go outside, go somewhere, get some water. I don't care where you get it from. While it's at rest, show us it curve away from a horizontal. It has to in every direction, young man. Everywhere.
Young man.
Daughter, whichever you prefer.
Do you know how this scaling of that would work? You know water's fractal, right?
I don't know what you're not going to demonstrate, no Glover. You have a religious fucking belief. Now you're going to demonstrate that it's not religious.
You're jumping ahead here. Let's back up a little bit. Come on, let's do this.
We're going to look at curving water. We're going to keep backed up right there, dumb fuck. Horizontal
what's with the
water curving away.
Man,
You have that, brother.
Look, I don't think
you saying
you are in
anything
a
but what I asked
condition
for,
to
slow
have
guy.
a conversation here.
Can you hear me, slowpoke?
I think you need a DUI checkpoint, is what I think.
Okay, hang on here a sec, guys.
Dude, that was a funny picture.
muted DMOC. Guys, can you cool it for a bit here? I just muted DMOC. We're not going to call people some nasty names and stuff like that, okay, DMOC? It's just, that's not the kind of server that we want to have going on here. If you guys want to have a discussion, we can have a back and forth, but let's and kibosh this yelling
calling
match
me
here
names since I
and
got
calling
in here.
names, et cetera, and don't talk over top of me, please, or you'll be next. Okay, so let's get back to the conversation.
All right, so is my mic like really loud? Because I do not mean to sound loud or yelling at all. I'm sorry if that's the case.
Nah,
I
you're
don't
good,
know.
bro.
Okay.
So,
All right,
brother, did you see the picture I put in chat?
Let me check. I was looking up the whole cable thing. That was pretty interesting.
Yeah, and then just look
okay,
up
I see.
2
All right, so
pictures
that's what
above
we want
his,
to do.
and look at mine.
Actual science, yeah. You're not going to find something like that's just not how physics works.
Which
it's just
side,
like
left or
what
right?
size?
Left or right of the picture doesn't work. Which one?
Well, I would say that the right side of the picture is what's accurate on pretty much everything we can see on our scale.
So
you got
you
to
can't
zoom
see
out
anything
really far if you want to see like water, around a thing.
You got to zoom out really far.
Yeah, you got to go
ball
up
do
into
you
the
have that you can
troposphere.
zoom out. Hold on, brother. Slow down. I didn't even finish my sentence. What sphere do you have somewhere that you can zoom out from? Don't say Earth because that's flat and horizontal.
Okay, yeah, that's begging the question. I get you.
You need a real sphere, brother. Hold on. Thought we were going to be cordial. Could you please do that? So you'll need a real sphere, and you'll need to pour water on it and zoom out from it and show us what you're talking about.
So what you want is me to like pour water on a ball and you want to see a uniform thickness of water curving around it?
You could just show it to us in reality, brother.
No,
Yeah, that's what I'm
because the
saying.
gravity of the disk or our substrate, the planet, whatever you want to call it, is just going to pull it straight down through whatever object I pour it across.
Can you show us that with the hill? Get a hill, get a piece of a ball, like just the top, like a big one, right? The top, put it on the ground, pour water on it like the picture just shows, and it should conform because the Earth's the only thing right underneath it.
Well,
It
it's just
has to
going to
be
go
pulled
to
down.
the lowest point. It's just going to go down.
So it's not going to follow the curve. It's not going to conform to Earth.
No, I mean, no, it'll thin out. It'll follow the point of least resistance. It's just
So
going
check this out, brother.
So
It's just
not the
gonna
top
flow.
of the curve. So not the no, we don't want it to flow. The water has to sit still and
Well,
be
it's
held
not
by
gonna,
gravity.
because
and not
gravity's going to pull it
container.
down.
No, it's not. Apparently,
What do you mean?
apparently, it's not conforming and pulling it to a curve. You're saying it's not doing that.
Well, it's not going to do that when I pour it on something because I'm on the Earth. So, like,
Yeah, the thing
the
that you're
center
saying
of
is curving
gravity.
is supposed to have curving water on the surface of it. The very thing you're saying you can't show us is the only thing you have to be showing us.
Okay, so that's the only piece of evidence you would accept to support heliocentric, or what do you call it? Around a globist viewpoint. Is that the only thing?
No, it's
Yeah.
not the only one, dude. But
Okay, all right, but
it's a
that's
good
that's
isn't
one
it?
that you're asking for. Well, you're not going to find that because
We
whatever
can
substrate we're
find
on.
flat water though, brother.
Well, you can find flat water because you can only see it as flat because the Earth is pretty
So
damn
I got a
big.
question for you, right? Let's say we're on a lake and it's 10 miles long.
Yeah.
So from shore to shore on that 10-mile lake, you're saying there's like a curve of water in between.
10 miles?
Yeah.
Essentially, no.
How big do you think the Earth is, brother?
Let me
pretty
direct you to
fucking
the
big,
numbers
dude.
that I posted.
So you don't know how big the Earth is?
I don't know the exact number, but it's very
Dude,
large.
I'm sorry.
It's very big, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
too big to
posted
see
the
anything, right?
numbers in the chat.
It's too big for our little eyes to see. Like,
How about we look up how big the
You're
Earth
not
is,
looking
bro?
at my
You
numbers.
think we know?
well,
So,
I
dude,
honestly
the
don't
picture
think
right
any
above
one of us
yours. I'll
What's
post it
that?
again. I'm trying to give you
Don't
the
worry, brother.
numbers
I
for
know how
1
big the
mile.
Earth is, man. This fucking guy doesn't know how big it is, and he wants to talk like fucking it's so big, right?
Well, I mean,
So,
I've flown.
No,
brother,
I
I
understand
got
that.
another
That's why
question for
I
you.
just want him to look at the numbers for
Don't
1
know it.
mile.
Flat earthers know it better than Glovers, dude.
So I got another one
Do
for
they?
you, dude. Do boats go over the horizon? Do you see boats going over a curve?
Yeah.
But it's too big to see, though, right?
But it's too big to see the curve. Booyah! Gotcha.
No, it's easy to
I
see the
posted
curve
the numbers
straight,
again.
but the peripherals.
So what if you got somebody looking on a side view at that?
What do you mean a side view?
Like somebody off to the side when you're looking at a boat going over the horizon, you think
How
they'll
far
see
to the side are they?
way the fuck out there, dude?
Well,
Like
they're
we'll
gonna
set up
see
a
it.
little
Okay,
experiment here, right?
So let's triangle. Like you got two people at two different points, and then you've got
Right.
the boat, right? The boat's out in the ocean.
Yeah, man.
So let's say I see the boat go down over the horizon, right? And then this
Yeah.
person that is like 150 miles away to my left, he's looking at the same boat. He'll see the same thing that I see from a slightly different perspective. It'll just go down.
But he won't see it going the way you're seeing it, though, right?
Well, he sees it going away. Yeah. Let's say that we're both
I got
on the
another
same
question
boat.
for you on that little assumption there, right? When you're looking at the horizon, both of you guys, is that thing flat or is it curved?
Oh, it'll appear flat.
So you both see flat horizons,
Because
but the boat's
it
going
is.
over the fucking curve, right?
Yeah, essentially, yeah, that's the way we see it.
Do you have a side view without bourbon?
You need to find a new religion, Rorgathor.
You got to zoom out, see the bigger picture, dude.
You just said
But
we
we're
have to zoom in to see
on
a
the.
curve.
Okay, all right. So we did zoom out, but first we had to zoom in, and we zoomed in on those boats that went down below the water hill. Oh, they're back again. We're not
So
used to.
are you
I'm
saying
sorry.
that like boats don't go over the horizon? They just
Right.
Remember we were talking about flat water, brother?
Is that what you're saying that happens?
You show us some curve
Right.
water
Well,
yet?
exactly. Right. You said, okay, so you told us you got to zoom out, right? And I'm telling you, we did zoom out. I'm
You guys
telling
ever see a
you.
green flash before at sunset?
Fuck it. Interrupt me.
Sorry.
Fuck it. Wow. Control yourselves, gentlemen, please. So, you said that zoom out, right? So I'm like, well, we did zoom out, right? After we zoomed in on those boats that had disappeared, right? We brought them back into view with these optic tools that we have,
Yeah,
right?
because
So, yeah.
eventually, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the boat didn't go over the horizon, right? You saw it with your naked eyes appear to disappear below a physical obstruction of Earth curve. When you bust out your optical tools, right, and you zoom in, oh
Magnifies it a
shit,
bit
there's
more.
that boat again.
Some of
Well,
it,
it
not all of it.
didn't go down.
Yeah, how do you explain that? How the hell do you explain that? They there's no explanation when you
Well,
ask them.
because that doesn't happen. It's you see some
Oh,
more of the boat.
don't be so quick to deny. Don't be so quick to deny, right? You should be like, show
What
me
doesn't
that.
happen?
Show me
that.
Let him explain.
unphotoshopped. Show me
Wait,
some
that
video.
does happen. What are you talking about? That does definitely happen.
Show me.
There we go. That's what we want from you. Yeah, we are more than happy to show you.
Okay.
Now show us a side view of a boat going down below curvy hilled water.
It doesn't. What do you mean side view, dude?
Not a front view. No curve guy, imaginary
Well, so
looking
here's the
forward
thing:
guy, nothing.
if you're viewing the same, okay, so like if I'm looking straight across, like straight out into the ocean, like to the
And
west,
imagining stuff, yes.
sure. Let me imagine that I'm looking straight out to the west, and I see a ship, right, and I'm watching it get smaller, and eventually it disappears with my own eyes, right.
You watched it go straight out.
Yeah, let's say
Welcome
that
to
I'm
Florida.
looking at. Let's say the boat is going in the direction that I'm looking, and I'm looking west. All right.
Straight west, right?
Straight
Perfectly
west.
horizontally west, right?
Yes.
So welcome to Flat Earth, brother. Shit.
No,
Have you ever watched a guy walk away from you on the street, dude?
I'm asking.
The same shit happens, man.
Dude, so we're looking at this boat. It's going straight.
Do we have a side view to guarantee that?
We're going to set up the side view here real quick here. Just chill out. Just give me a couple seconds, all right? So you're looking at this boat.
How do we know it's going straight if it's supposed to be going over a curve at right from your foot
give
forward?
me a couple of seconds. I gave you seconds. Return the favor, all right? Thank you. So, watching the boat. It starts to get smaller on the horizon. Starts to go over it. We think it's going over the horizon, right? And the side view guy is to the north, right? How far does he have to be to the north to just watch it go straight across his field of view? See, that is a stupid question.
You're both watching it go straight forever, both of you, all of them. You get 50
Well,
viewers
one guy's watching it just go from left to right. The other guy's watching it go and
right, and he's going to have a horizontal line.
So let's add a little bit of math to this, brother.
He's going to have a horizontal line from your feet to the object, and he's going to see that it's not going below a curve that you imagined that was 50 foot high.
Well,
do you understand how simple that is?
No,
that
dude,
little line
where are these guys placed? So if I'm placed,
is the little line I drew 50 foot high, brother, across the screen.
Did you draw something? Did you post
That's
like a link here?
It's going to be your reference, a horizontal line. You line it up, it levels, it's leveled. Yep, it's underneath your feet. Yep, one end touches your feet, one end touches the boat. Damn, no curve between, no hump of water in between. Damn, no drop. Damn.
How far between are you talking?
You want to go, brother? Whatever you want to do, whatever you want to demonstrate to us, how it's horizontally flat. It's your bag.
So how far do you think that boat is before it starts going over the curve, bro?
Oh, I don't know. I would imagine it would probably be how far can a human see? That's a good question. I'm not sure exactly what the numbers on that would be, but
it's a great question. I can lay it out for you. Can
60
you track?
miles, maybe? If it's like a
pure,
let's say like a absolutely beautiful day. Nothing in the air. Like a crisp, wonderful day. No atmospheric distortions or anything like
What
that.
day is that?
So, bro,
Mark
your
that
globe
calendar.
geometry dictates 3 miles for a 6-foot person.
Okay,
If you
cool.
listen,
Not
listen to me.
right.
If you were 1 foot off the surface, you'd be able to see 1.22 miles.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Cognitive dissonance.
So what you're saying is
Cognitive
that
dissonance.
humans can't see very far, right?
He's not
No,
going to accept
geometry. I'm talking about the geometry of your Earth, bro. So for a sphere with a radius of 3959 at 1 foot off the surface, you should be able to see 1.22 miles, and then it will start curving.
I can see better than that. My eyes are much better.
Welcome
Not
to
if
Flat Earth.
you're at 1 foot
It's
off
about
the
a
surface,
curve.
bro.
It's about the curve. If you believe in the round Earth, you would accept the math, and it doesn't add up.
From the high priest of science.
The high priest? Who's the high priest of science? Fauci?
I don't know, the guys who made this thing.
Who made this thing?
That's the question, right, bro?
Who made it?
Wait, but you're the one, the globe Earther. You're the one who believes in the math. You're the one who believes in the science. So who
No,
did
I
make
actually
these
don't
things?
believe in the math because I'm horrible at it. What I
You
do
have to.
believe in is
You're
what I can
Glover.
see.
So do you see a curve?
Yeah. I fly a lot.
Circle it for us.
Okay, then you're delusional. Then you're hallucinating and you're delusional.
Well, we use the globe to navigate in aviation. So
No, you don't. You don't tip your nose. You fly
We don't
perfectly.
use the globe, brother. We use it as flat and stationary. That's how everybody navigates this thing, bro.
Horizontally, brother, perfectly. No dropping.
How many of you guys
tipping,
fly?
tipping nose.
What?
Everyone in the
Are there any
world who
pilots
wants
here?
to.
I'm not a
Are there any
pilot, but I've
pilots?
flown before.
Are
You've
you
been
a
in a
pilot?
plane before. Yes, I am.
Okay, now you know you're not tipping your nose down, right?
Of course not. That's how lift works.
Okay, now draw that for us.
What do you mean draw it?
I like around a globe.
What I said. Exactly what I said. Are you a little kid? Do you understand drawing?
I
Get
can't
your
hear you when
markers
other
out.
people are talking, dude.
You're the only one talking. Get your markers out and draw circles, right? And then draw a horizontal little line for your airplane. Or you can get a ball out and get a little Lego and show us how your Lego doesn't tilt and flies around the ball. Show us how that works.
Do you, man, I do not
You're
have
going to
the time
demonstrate, brother. It's easy,
teach
right?
you how lift works.
Brother, you're going to show us with your Lego. Super genius.
Legos? That is.
Yeah, a square Lego so we know which part's higher than the other and lower, so we know you're not tilting it and we know you're not a liar. We would like a truthful demonstration of how an airplane actually goes
Do you
around
know how
this ball.
most planes
You'd be,
you fly with your nose?
Hold on,
let
hold
me
on.
finish.
Hold on,
I'm
guys.
almost
I
done.
just posted a
You'd be
video.
the
Hold on.
first one.
I just posted a video on this dumb thing that flat earthers say about planes and the globe. So it explains how planes work on a globe. You can look at that.
So
Answers
demonstrate
all your
that.
questions. Thank you.
It's demonstrated in the
Full
video. Do you
story.
watch the video?
Hit
No,
play
I
on
want
the
to
video.
see your
It goes
little
through everything.
airplane not tilting
I'm not
and
gonna.
going.
I'm not gonna.
Stop talking over me every time because you're sad.
I'm sad.
All you need is yes. You need a toy airplane,
I'm actually
right?
quite entertained.
Show us
But hey,
how it
watch
does.
the video. Let's watch the
So
video
am I.
together. Let's
Dude,
let's
you
talk.
asked for a demonstration. I posted a demonstration.
Let's do this.
Now
Make it
shut
just
up
a
and
watch
watch the damn
party.
thing or move on to another topic.
And it's an airplane not tilted.
Watch it. It's
Yeah.
11 minutes.
Ultimately, everything is just like speculation, like the conclusions we draw or beliefs.
What am I watching?
The
Who's
video in
shit?
the chat, dude.
Who's goofball?
Mark G.
Mark G. And it's not going to be a cartoon, right?
Not a cartoon, dude.
It's a cartoon. Don't
Mark
even bother
G
watching it.
is not a very helpful source
It's
in
a
this
fucking
topic, I
cartoon.
guarantee it.
Okay,
you
well,
serious?
ignore the messenger and listen
I
to the
need a
message.
real ball in your hand is the only message we need to not ignore. And how an airplane goes around it without tilting with you demonstrating that cartoon, man.
Go look at any airplane in the sky.
I don't know if we can reach
There
you
you go.
because I
No,
think
I'm
you're
not going to look at
3 sheets
anything
to the wind.
retarded, Mark. You can demonstrate with a ball. That's what we're going to look at. We're not going to look at airplanes flying
I'm
over.
demonstrating it. Every time you look in the sky, it's a demonstration.
Looking in
There
the
you go.
fucking sky is not you demonstrating your lie.
Right,
Your
dude,
lying ass claim
quit
that
being
I'm playing for getting around the ball
Great idea.
without tilting. No, you're an idiot with no demonstration.
Oh my, he just but just watch the fucking video,
Hey,
dude.
Stuttering Bob, I need you to get a ball. Stuttering Bob, I know it's hard. You're gonna have to touch a sphere if you want to believe in him. Touch a
I
sphere for
wish
me
we were in the
and
same room right
go
now.
get a
You would
toy.
not
Yeah, I
talk to
know
me
you
like
do.
that.
I would talk to you so much worse. So go get an airplane and make sure to show us what you're imagining. You and Mark G, can you hold hands and do that? You two need to be in the same room and
Where's
hamburger
our?
help each other. Hamburger help each other figure this out. It's hard.
Can
It's
I
hard
ask
being
you a
liars.
serious question?
Yeah, don't lie. It's
I'm
hard to be a
asking you. I'm
liar, isn't it,
gonna
without a
ask you a
demonstration?
serious question here.
Is
What
it going to
grade
involve
did
a
you graduate?
demonstration?
What
Where
grade?
you don't demonstrate anything and you guys believe cartoons, do you have a real ball
Dude,
and
you're
an
a lost
object?
cause.
And
I don't have the
listen,
patience
fake
for this.
pilot, fake
So,
pilot.
You win,
bro,
you
but
guys.
that's how you
The
judge
Earth is
intelligence.
flat.
What grade you've been to,
The Earth is
bro?
flat.
Is that how you judge intelligence? By what
I
grade? What grade he's
It's
graduated?
not
We got it.
intelligence. I'm just
We got
asking
his
him what life
we
experience
got his
he has.
concession.
So you want to know whether or not he's been indoctrinated with all the bullshit that you have?
Oh my god. Okay.
He wants to know if I'm a parrot who doesn't know how to demonstrate how a
There you go.
ball
Yeah,
works
a
with a
parrot. Yeah.
ball.
Well,
It
you
He
sounds
wants
like
memorize
to
the
know how
like
story,
a
is what
parrot
he's
right
saying,
now.
right?
Brother, I can show you what a Lego do around a ball every day. Globers
Yeah,
are the
I'm
ones who
sure,
are
and it would
allergic
look
to spheres.
real elementary, is what it would look like.
Globers, what does yours look like? You're the one that made the claim. I'd have to be
I don't have
fulfilling
any
your
Legos in my
claim.
house because I'm not a child.
Do you have a toy airplane, air pilot?
No, I don't actually.
The pilot doesn't have any wings.
Well, I don't
So,
do it for a living. I've flown before.
do you have a little car?
A car? No, I don't have a
Toy
car.
car.
I have a bottle of vodka. That might work.
Yeah, that'll work. Show us how it gets around the
I
ball.
just need a really big ball, and I don't have a really big ball. All right, dude.
Just imagine one's in front of you and show us how it gets around it without tilting.
I can't put together your kindergarten explanation of this.
You mean
No,
yours?
you can't imagine it.
You mean your own? Your own lie you can't come up with? You can't demonstrate your own lie that balls go around globes without dropping or
Damn, this
tilting,
guy
right?
sounds so angry. What the hell? Who touched you? What globals touched you in the place that makes you hurt?
Horizontal water.
Horizontal water.
In horizontal flat water.
All right, we're moving on. This is dumb. Watch the video that.
Yeah, watch the animation, right? You want to watch an animation.
Well, what do you guys got?
We got
Maybe if
you
you
with
would
no
listen.
ball in your hand and no demonstration of how an actual toy plane does anything. It's weird you couldn't
Hey,
do
how
it.
do you earth is flat, bud? Go ahead and tell me that, son. Go ahead and tell me right now how the earth is flat, retard.
Because the fucking
We already
water,
did.
motherfucking retard.
This turned into exactly what I thought it would. Yeah.
Yeah, you're globers.
Anyway.
At least I don't believe the earth is flat, retard. How the fuck does that even make any sense, dumb fuck?
Mute
I'll
that.
tell you how it makes sense, dumb fuck. Let me just tell you how the earth is flat because the sea level don't fucking curve, moron.
Hey, retard, I know you're unemployed coming on here and talking about how...
Sounds like fear.
Okay, I'm done.
So,
yeah, enough of that shit.
Let me ask you this. Let's take a little bit of a detour from this this angle here. Let me ask you this: what would be to gain?
So why would everybody lie, right?
Yeah. Why?
So
lie about what?
What is the benefit?
You want me to speculate, brother?
Well, I want to know what would the benefit to anybody.
I'm pretty sure you
to
could
lie
speculate
about.
all on your own and find a whole bunch of reasons why they would lie. You don't need to ask us, man.
About the shape of the earth.
Oh, okay. Here, let me see. Let me think about it real
There's
quick.
There's a lot to unpack there, brother.
Yeah, I got
what's
a
the
really
main
good
one?
answer.
Let's go for like
I got you a really good answer
How
right
about
here,
control?
brother. I got you a
About
really
what?
good answer.
About
Right
everything.
Well, you're getting pretty broad here. Let's
I get it, man. You're asking for a speculation. I just gave you one, dude.
Oh, I'm not going to
control.
Now you want to pin me down to my speculation? Like, come on, dude.
Well,
I just
I'm
gave you
asking
one.
you.
You asked for one. I gave it to you.
Does he want a real one?
Control.
I'm going to really tell you if you want to listen. Okay, there's a guy, right? Here, the story goes there's a guy named Jeffrey Dahmer, and there was something wrong with him, and nobody knows why he did the things he did, and he just felt like it, right? So, like, there's people in this world that like do bad things to people, right? And when you say, "Hey, why'd you do that?" They're like, "I don't know." So, like, you're asking us to figure out for you why psychotic people or liars or who knows what person that could be the most truthful person in the world for all we know would do something they would do. Like, what does that even? Where do we go with that?
Well, what I'm saying is, like, who profits from a false, like,
lie?
a globe
Everyone in the
model?
world profits from
Think
a
about
Ponzi
the world
scheme.
of space. Think about everything space. Think about movies. Think about the toys that little kids play with. Think about the whole thing. Money.
So you think it's all
Just
merchandising?
money. Probably. I don't know that for sure. I think there's probably some political reasons in behind it as well,
What do you mean
maybe
political?
some religious reasons. I don't know, but now just think of the money that's involved in it. Why would they want to give up on the lie now when they're making all this money?
There's
Who's
a
they?
bunch of me first involved too. Whoever works at the crapshoot,
The
at
crapshoot.
the CIA, military, shave your hair and smile when you go to, maybe not come back, but then, get up there in some shorts and a t-shirt, and then you come back and you're happy. Like, it's weird, right?
So it's like the people that wear the ear bandages in solidarity for Trump type of people.
Well, no,
Whatever, dude.
like a guy who gets in a suit and knows he's not going anywhere and knows he won't get in a
Has he
vacuum
approved his
chamber
logo
live in
or
front
what?
of anybody
No,
to
he
prove
hasn't
it.
proved shit, man. He just wants to talk about fucking speculation and shit, right?
Right. But a guy in a vacuum chamber doesn't exist with his suit on for more than 10 minutes or half an hour, right? So if any NASA lovers want to try the suit on, I mean, they're more than welcome. I can make them a
I know
vacuum
some
chamber.
people who work for NASA actually.
Will
Wow.
you get in the chamber? Wow. Live for us. Get in the
Well, I
vacuum
mean,
chamber live.
I'm not that close with like the people. They like on the periphery. They're not like the testers or the flyers or types.
Yeah,
But I know
you need some plastic and a pump and a suit,
yeah,
right? Ask him if you can
plastic.
just
I
get
don't
in
know. I
there
think you need a little bit more
for
than that. It's pretty
science.
cold out there. You need
Listen,
some
brother, you
insulation.
just need, hold on, brother. You need a vacuum, right?
Yeah.
A seal, like a big
Mhm.
2 liter, and you need a pump on the outside of it while you're in there. And you need a NASA suit. And you can show us you're okay after about an hour or two, and we'll be all right.
There's a lot of footage of that.
Of you getting in a vacuum chamber with a
Not
NASA suit
me
on.
personally, but there's people doing it.
Bro, there's
After-
footage of everything, man. Fuck, come on now.
So do you think it's all
Bigfoot,
AI and it's all
Santa
staged?
Claus.
Do you guys
Who
Unless
knows?
we can
obviously don't believe in the
demonstrate,
moon, right?
brother, we don't
Obviously.
stop saying belief. If you can demonstrate you get in a vacuum chamber, then I would believe that you could get in a vacuum chamber and come out after an hour.
That's
It's
fair.
simple. Quit squawking.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I'll get right on
Right.
that.
And I would do the same thing if I believed it. But I know I would die though, so I'm never going to do that.
Hey, bro, did you see what I posted now?
Who are you talking to?
To you.
Oh, to me. My name is Rorgathor, by the way, not
Yes.
Bro.
Okay, Rorg.
Yeah, that's
you
good.
You see my
Rorg,
video there? The
yeah,
moon
the
buggy
little
there?
moon buggy. Uh-huh.
So that
Yeah,
was
what
in
about it?
1969. Can you show me some of that shit fucking in modern day?
We haven't been to the moon.
Why not? We could do that in 1960. Dude, they had a film crew there, man, filming this fucker on the moon in 1969.
Mm-hmm.
They played golf. They played golf there in 1969.
They planted flags. They jumped.
They said they said they wore diapers. They wore diapers for 3 days. They didn't even have a place to go to the bathroom. And Neil was dancing across the room, the moon, singing, strolling in a park one day with a diaper full of shit. Do you believe that? I don't.
I've seen homeless people do worse.
So your excuse is we haven't been back to the moon.
It's not an excuse; it's a fact.
you ever thought of them telling you that you're running out of air, you're running out of land, you're running out of oil, you're running out of water, you're running out of everything, dude. There's not enough for everybody.
You're running out of Earth. You're going to hurt your Earth. Global warning.
It's not true. That's the scam. That's the biggest scam I can see.
So you want to just slash and burn and drill and kill and just take all the things that
Dude,
Mother Earth has to offer?
that's not what I said. What I'm saying is they tell you we're running out of oil. We're not. We're running out of water. We're not.
Oh, so you don't believe in oil?
Didn't say we're not. I didn't say believe in oil. Are you freaking kidding? All right, dude. It's cool.
Hey, I'm just jumping to conclusions. Like I'm just playing your game here. That's all.
Didn't say I don't believe in oil.
Right, so where does oil come from?
Personally, don't believe we're running out of oil.
Where does oil come from?
That's me.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oil comes from dinosaurs. Don't come from dinosaurs.
Comes from dragons, right, dude? From dragons. Dragons are real, right?
Yeah, are dragons real?
Fuck
Also
yeah.
real.
I'd love to fucking believe in dragons, man. Fire breathers and shit, right?
Yeah.
Pooping out oil. Making oil every time they lay down and go to sleep.
Have you ever seen a company go back to old wells? They're like, oh my gosh, they refilled. Man, maybe it isn't dinosaur bodies rotting. Huh.
Oh yeah. So the Russians did a bunch of drilling experiments to see about that. What happens is
I definitely trust what they say.
Trust why not, man?
Anyways, what'd they say, man?
It basically just there's porous rock down there, and the pressure vacuum that you get when you pump the oil out just seeps more out of the substrate. You can only do that. You can only do that so many times before it's actually depleted. But yeah, sometimes it does regenerate a little bit. It's almost kind of like the fuel recovery system in your car, like when you're like running on fumes, literally, and you only have like a couple of droplets of fuel in your tank, and it kind of seeps down into the bottom. You know, there's a way of your fuel injector, or your fuel pump, to recover some of those fumes that are in the tank. So it's kind of like
we're running on fumes here.
Close control. Yeah,
I don't think we're near close to running out of oil. Absolutely not.
Man, I don't think fuel pumps, the bearings that they run on, the bearings are lubricated by the gasoline, so they pretty much, it doesn't pump air. I mean, it will pump air, but it's not pumping.
Okay, maybe that was a bad analogy. But
it was really bad.
Basically, it's kind of like you dig a hole at the beach, right?
Hey, just for fun facts, dude, do you know what the deepest they've dug down in Earth?
I can't remember, but it was that fucking. They closed up the hole. It was a couple. Fuck. No, tell me. Yeah, the bore. How deep was that? I forget what it was.
It's like 7.5 miles, brother.
Dude, it's
7.5 miles.
Yeah.
You know how deep the Earth is?
Hot.
You know how far it is to the middle?
To the core?
Yeah.
A couple 100 miles at least.
I told you already. It's 3,959, dude.
Yeah.
And we dug 7.
Yeah. We just barely nicked the crust. You guys don't believe in plate tectonics then, right?
Brother, hold on a minute.
Dude, you just said a nice flat word there when you said that, man. So yeah, obviously we believe in that shit.
So you do believe in plate tectonics then?
Plates, yeah, man.
Plates, bro.
Yeah. So shit on the surface is floating around and moving and stuff. I get that. Okay.
Brother,
so now,
here's the thing. Hundreds and hundreds of miles. You said we've dug somewhere on Earth. We've only been 7 miles. If Earth is 4,000 miles and we've only been smaller than the cuticle of your fingernail, what are you talking about?
So what I'm trying to get from this is a model, right? And you've already constructed a model.
Damn it! What did I tell you? What did I tell you earlier about models?
Listen. I'm trying to visualize
deep, brother. What are we going to visualize?
What I'm trying to visualize. Okay, so you've already explained to me that.
Bro, open your door, man. It's reality. That's what we visualize, man.
Look, I'm actually seeing things from a different perspective now. So,
Dude, we don't live in a different place. We live in the same place as you, man. All you
okay,
gotta do is
whatever,
open the
dude.
door.
Hey,
Guys, let's all take a breather here. Calm down. It's getting a little excited again. Maybe Roar, if you've got a specific question or something, can we put that out there?
I would like to tell you where I'm viewing things now based on the information that I've been given recently. So, plate tectonics. I've never heard flat earthers explain how that works. But now I understand. Yeah, plates can kind of move around, right? So you guys actually believe that the continents changed?
Where are all these questions, man? Just prove your globe.
But
I'm not trying to prove
Yeah,
a globe.
what? Well, how does tectonic plates even relate to this? This is so embarrassing for you, dude.
Okay, maybe it's embarrassing, but I'm learning here, so I want to know more from your guys' viewpoint.
So, when you buy macaroni and cheese, right?
What?
Follow with me. Prove that the
your
Earth is
mic
round.
really bad, dude.
Prove that the Earth is round.
You want somebody to come in here and prove the Earth is round? I'm sorry, but
in Skibbity Toilet, right? There's so many different pictures that show no curve. It's Skibbity Toilet.
All right, I don't know about this guy, but that's
Yeah, there's
not
something
where
wrong
I
here.
wanted to go with this. Okay, so let's go back to the whole plate tectonics thing. We're on and the depth of the crust that we've dug to. What you say, 3 miles or some shit? How much? 7 miles?
You dug 7 point something.
7
Now,
miles.
that
Okay,
means,
so
hold on, stop before you keep rambling on a railroad. Listen, that means so far as you know and I know as humans, all we know so far as we have
It's actually
8 miles of
7.5. You're
dirt
wrong.
under our feet. 8 miles. That means your radius has now been changed to what?
oh, I don't know the math, dude. What are you asking
It's
me
the
for?
same,
Half
actually.
of 8 miles.
It actually hasn't changed.
No, it's all you can dig is fucking 8 miles. All you can prove is half of that is 4. So the radius of now your flat 8-mile plane so far.
We
But
didn't dig through the other side of the Earth. That's not how it works.
You'll need a part deeper than 8 miles to prove a
No,
curve.
you
Yeah, we
don't.
know that's not how it works, brother.
That's not how it works.
So
That's
it's
not even
not
close to how
only
it works.
proven. What else has been proven?
Okay, come
I
on.
thought we were about
Let's not talk
demonstration.
about proven.
No, this guy has a good point. Explain tectonic
That's
plates.
only what we've demonstrated. I'm telling you, all we in here, every human in here, I don't give a fuck what you're joking about. Everybody doesn't know any more than 8 miles.
Are
I don't
tectonic
care what means.
plates?
Look, bro, tell us all about
Explain
your
to us
tectonic plates, man.
how
Let them go on.
tectonics work.
Go ahead.
On the
Let's
flat
hear how
Earth.
they work on a globe, man.
On a globe?
Yeah.
Oh, so you've got the plates, the main plates, and they basically either crash into each other and then make mountains, or they cause a subduction zone where one plate is going under another and becoming part of the mantle and eventually just recirculating. So it's a constant, very
Okay, that's
slow
good, Rob.
process.
That's good.
So
Stop
that
right
proves
there.
a globe. How?
Do you think that could happen on a flat plane as well? Just what you just
I'm
described?
asking how that would work on a flat
It
plane.
doesn't happen
Yeah.
on a globe.
Well, how does it
If it
work
were
on
in
a
a flat
globe,
plane, the tectonic plates would push each other off because they have to have somewhere to move,
No, they
right?
wouldn't. Stop being an
You're
idiot.
claiming there's
They have to have
where would they
somewhere to
go?
move.
Right,
Where would
you'd
they
have to go
move?
right
must
through the
have
side of
been
your
to
Hold
globe,
on,
dude.
we're getting
How far
ahead
does
of
it go?
ourselves, guys.
Where do they move?
Demonstration.
That's the easiest question ever. Where do they go?
Dumb as
Holy
shit.
fuck,
Moderator,
dude.
mod,
guys.
please help. Mod, please help.
So what? On a globe, they just go around in a circle?
No. We're supposed to ask
Yes.
how they can demonstrate a mountain being made somewhere from scratch by tectonic plates. What human or what group of people has ever studied a mountain being formed from scratch by plates doing something? And how did they prove that? This is how we substantiate things, gentlemen. So no more giggles, right? So now, who saw a mountain being made from scratch? To say that
Well,
All
I've
their
seen
proofs are in
islands
their
coming out of the
imagination,
fucking.
right? It's fucked up, man.
they're not
See,
from mountains,
where
they're not
this
from
is all
tectonic
going,
plates, it's from lava cooling in the ocean. That's usually how islands get formed, right?
Sure, yeah.
So
How do you
where's
think
the
the Hawaiian
tectonic
Islands
plate
were
at?
formed?
Okay,
But I
guys,
don't
where
have to
this is
think
all
anything.
going, Demek,
I don't
hang
have
on
to
a
think
sec here.
shit.
Where this is all going is that we're trying to find out what you know and what you believe, because there's a great story that comes with the believing of the globe. So, what do you believe and what do you know? And that's what it comes down to.
Yes,
That's
from
all.
both sides.
I think mountains can increase in height over the years from the tectonic plates, like shifting on each other more and more.
Show us how that would work. Do you have
How
any
you
models?
you come back every year and you see it's taller.
No, you don't know.
Previous.
We're not gonna. No, we're not gonna go
Hold on,
back every
Demek.
year.
Hold on, Demek. Hold on a sec there. You say it raises up. Raises up. What would that be in reference to? Curious.
Like, where's the reference point? You mean?
Yeah,
Like the
you say it's
elevation?
raising up. How do you know that it's raising up? What are you measuring it to?
Be the
Correct.
altitude at the top point.
Altitude. What is
Yeah,
altitude? What is
From
altitude?
where?
From where?
I think they do sea level. Sea level is where it's from.
Bingo. Definitional
Yeah.
level. No point higher or lower than the other. Okay. Welcome to Flat Earth.
How is it in relation to the water? It's increasing.
We
It's
didn't
in
say anything
reference
about
to sea
water. We were talking
level.
about a mountain.
Did you miss that? It's in
It's
reference to a
the
level.
sea level.
Yeah, to level. To level. Look up the definition of level. You might want to look that up. But you
Horizontal.
also might want to make sure that you look it up
Okay.
prior to 2015, because they've added a new definition to it, which is really bizarre. Ever
What's
since
that?
the rise of flat Earth, they now say that level is no, you can look it up yourself. Level is no point
That's it.
higher and lower than the other. Okay, that's level.
Level is
It's used
relative.
in building. Well,
Yeah,
it
level's
might be
relative.
relative, but it's also one point not
It
higher
is.
or lower than another. It's level, and you build on it.
It's not level. The mountain's not the same height as the water level.
What are you measuring the mountain to?
From and
You
to.
claim it has an altitude. What is its altitude?
Like a 90-degree angle from the sea level going
90 degree.
vertically
You can
up
only
them.
get 90 degree off of a flat plane. Did you know that?
Correct.
Yeah, you draw it from the apex of the mountain. There's
Yeah,
a
and
single
there's a
point.
90 degree corner down at the base, correct? 90
No,
degree.
no,
You
no.
can't,
You said a 90-degree curve. I didn't say a curve at all.
I
No.
didn't say
We didn't
curve.
say a curve.
Nobody said anything about curve. There's 90 degrees at the base. You're measuring it off of a flat plane.
Correct.
100%. Right. So where would the globe consist itself at? It's not in the water. It's not there. It's not anywhere we put a plumb or a level or a horizontal frame of reference. Like it all matches up. All cubes sit flat, even on the water, even on the land. It's sweet. Corners don't float.
How does it get taller then every year? The mountain.
How does a mountain gain dirt or snow or ice or lose it? Shit, very carefully. That's how shit works usually. If it does, see you have to, since that's the claim you made, tell us how Mount Everest has just got bigger and bigger and bigger every year, and where you get the stats from, and who's taking them every single month or year or day that it gets bigger compared to the next. Now, don't breathe funny and say what your claim was. A mountain gets bigger, 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 bigger. Correct. We're going to follow that logic for you because you're a friend. So, how do
Mhm.
you know that?
Uh, how do I know the height changes?
After
I
it
don't
blew
know.
up.
The inner processes of it is what you're calling the question right now.
How
Yeah.
small was it to start with when they first measured the height of Mount Everest? How little was it compared to today? It has to be substantially bigger or taller, correct?
It can go up or down, but yeah, it's different.
Oh, now it can go up and down. So that would mean erase that off the board. That made no damn sense, right? It could just be arbitrary. You can make believe what you want, right?
With the plates, they can't
No, with
constantly
the
be increasing in height. No.
the mountain. So do you have proof that increases in height? You just said it decreases.
Yeah. Let's see.
So if it rises and shrinks, we got a conundrum here.
No, we don't.
I get you could say that the sea level is decreasing while the mountain stays the same
To where?
as well.
Where's
The
it
Earth
starting
is
from?
breathing.
All right, so
Where's sea
Flitter
level
first.
starting from to decrease? Where's it start? Where'd you get sea level from? Where'd you take your first globe sea level from? What's the longitude and latitude? You'll need to be
D-Mock,
specific.
you gotta stop
What's
scattergunning,
dude?
man.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm so scattergunned. That
You
made no
are,
sense.
dude. You are literally
But
loading
the
your
guy who
freaking.
doesn't know how to find level on a ball, stop
How the fuck?
scattergunning yourself.
How the fuck do
Now
we have a
sea level from where? How do you
I don't know
even
why we're trying to
determine what
reason
sea
with this
level is?
cretin. Holy shit.
How did you guys determine sea level? You're on a ball.
when the sea level is increasing every year as well due to climate?
From where to where?
No, I'm trying to reconcile an additional variable now in here. I don't get how do you have a consistent?
That's not true.
It's a what?
I don't either. That's what I'm saying. How do you get in a variable from a curved line that drops below itself where 5 foot is at where you are, and then it's at your feet somewhere too? So how do you variate for this growing mountain? Where is your reference from? Is it 5 foot up here or 5 foot down there?
Reference.
And sea level is not rising, by the way. Nobody is selling their beachfront property. That's a fact. If there was a polar ice caps melting, everybody'd be selling all their beachfront property.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. Don't say that. No, they wouldn't. Hold on. Stop, you guys. Don't go too crazy.
I'm just okay.
Hold on,
I'm just
brother.
saying. If they say
no, it won't. Hold on.
Rise. It's going to rise. It's melting.
Sea level
It
is
hasn't.
really always considered low.
It hasn't.
Why is everybody talking at the same time?
The reference point is located at Pointy Hour Pure. Okay. Oh, and they use GPS. Okay. That's how we do it.
BTS?
GPS. Somehow satellite can tell.
GPS. So a satellite tells you where the curving water is zero where? Below itself where?
I guess the satellite makes a 90-degree angle downwards.
You can't. You can't on a globe. A globe has an arc. And if you're shooting an arc, no, listen, brother, stop. I don't care if it's from grandma's house or Aunt Jemima's. If you shoot a laser down at a ball, you're going to get a fucking arc. Show me how you get a 90 degree from a ball in your hand shooting a laser down at it. Show me that right now. With a real ball. With a real ball, dude. What are we talking about? Show me how you get a 90 degree on a ball. Hurry up. While you're looking for that, I want to explain something about the cup of water. If you have a cup full of water and ice, and the ice melts, the water stays the same level. Don't scare your grandparents, please.
Okay.
All right. So about that ball.
Yeah, the ball.
That ball in your hand. That we can all see of attribute with the ball, how it works. You put little stuff on it, and you look at it, you put your little camera down on it. Literally, you'll see that nothing on that ball matches what we see in reality. Anyone who has a globe, literally, with a real ball, instead of inferring Earth as a ball, what you should do is get a real ball, give yourself the actual perspective or idea, no matter how big you want to make it, but you have to use a real ball so you actually know how to imagine what that would actually look like. You can't use a 2D computer screen. You can't, brother. You have to use a real 3D sphere. And then you'll understand that.
It's an oblate spheroid. It's not a ball.
Listen, I don't know where you buy those at, but as soon as you can go make you an oblate spheroid somewhere, I don't know where you get those from. But if you can get one and demonstrate whatever you claim can happen out in reality, do it on that. And on an oblate spheroid, I just want you to know it's going to be so much fucking worse for you. I just want you to know that. So go get your oblate spheroid and show your devastation on how it doesn't match reality.
I think it'd make it easier because there can be flat surfaces on an oblate spheroid.
There's going to be a what?
There can be a flat surface on an oblate spheroid.
What's an oblate spheroid look like compared to a sphere?
like a bumpy sphere.
Show me. Show me a regular sphere and an oblate spheroid together, right next to each other.
Okay.
We're learning, guys. We're going to learn today.
Sphere versus blade sphere.
Yeah, draw them next to each other. Clearly, they can't be the same thing, right?
Hold on, I got a good one. Okay.
Huh?
Or shoot. For the second one, I didn't mean to post. So.
Oh, Blake's clear spheroid does not refer to topology. It's the
But
general
I
shape.
can't delete one picture. I have to delete.
Hold on. So that picture you just showed matches 8 inches per mile squared.
I don't think either of those are spheres. Those both look like. What the
No.
fuck?
So what are we looking at on the ISS live? What is that? What are we looking at live right now from your space station? Yeah.
Oh, it's
ISS
like a
live.
screen. Hold
It's
on.
what?
Hold on.
The ISS shows you a perfect sphere, brother, every single day. I mean, live right now. So that's not live. The ISS isn't showing us live stuff. That's not a real satellite.
I'm so glad you've finally accepted the globe Earth. It's a perfect sphere.
Yes.
We're done. Oh man, that's awesome. I can
So
go to bed now. We're
So
awesome.
since
Thank
it's
you.
a perfect sphere, you'll need to demonstrate that airplane still. We've been waiting on for 10 hours.
The what?
I posted the
Because,
video. You're just not willing to
because
watch it because you want to
Globers
No, I
believe,
joined late.
you want
I
to
don't
keep
know if
your eyes
brother,
closed
hold
and
on, I'm
remain
talking to
ignorant.
another
the
guy.
plane is.
Guy with nothing. I'm talking to another human. Please be cordial. Other gentleman right here, Cat. What I
Yeah.
want you to know is that all Globers want you to believe that in an airplane, it flies perfectly horizontal without tilting its nose down ever. It can't. And it gets around a ball and somehow lands on runways. But no Glober has ever came in here with a little toy airplane and a ball in their hand and demonstrated that made sense. None.
Yeah, I just posted a video which goes through that in great detail, right? So you
We're
can
waiting
watch the
for
video,
a
or you can
ball,
remain
a real
purposefully
3D
ignorant.
ball in your hand with a toy airplane. We don't need no cartoons. We don't need what your grandma said, and we don't need your feelings. We need you with the real ball in your hand with the toy airplane not tipping.
Why
Because
would
that's
that prove anything?
impossible.
And maybe you like to you like to play with toys and pretend that globes are real things, but I tend to think about things more analytically than that, right?
Yeah, without a
Sorry.
globe, we know. You think of spheres without spheres, we know. Don't compare
Spheres
us to
without
idiots.
spheres? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
don't be an idiot.
Do you know how lift works?
Do you know how to demonstrate a sphere?
Do you know how lift works? I asked you first. Do you know how lift works?
On what?
No.
Where?
In the air.
Lift?
With air?
Lift. Like the wings on an
With
airplane
air,
provide lift.
like
Do you know how that
birds,
works?
like
Oh,
birds,
like air pressure, the
like
treadmill thing. Is
butterflies.
that
Butterflies fly, helicopters fly, helium balloons. You know how helium balloons lift? Straight up, brother.
Do you
Now,
know how you were referencing airplanes? How do
helium
airplanes
balloons
provide
need to
lift?
go horizontal, same way as your airplane,
How do
but they're
you
not, are they?
how
Are
do you
they?
provide lift in an
No,
airplane? You don't
Glober.
know, do you? If you don't know
So
how
no
lift is done,
horizontal
then how can you
helium
make any
balloons.
claims about what they should be doing? You're just
I'm
speaking
making
from a
a
position of
claim.
ignorance.
Helium balloons don't go horizontal to space, therefore there is no globe.
You made a claim about planes. We're not talking about helium balloons. You're trying to change
Yeah,
the
I
topic
made a
because you
claim.
don't know
You
how
can't
planes work.
demonstrate
You're
guys,
just
how a
trying to hide
plane
your
flies
ignorance because
around
you
a
don't know how
ball.
planes work,
My
Demok, guys,
claim
right?
was
calm
You
down.
don't know the
Guys,
mechanics of an
Mark,
aircraft, but you're trying to make
Mark,
claims about what they should
Mark,
do.
Mark. Can we just have a back and forth and not at over top of each other?
Yeah, that's
Just
fine.
one at a time. Can you
I'm
calm
not.
it down?
That's fine.
Take it down a notch? Okay? Please. Go ahead.
No,
Okay. I
I'm
found
done.
out the.
You
Sorry.
can
I
talk to
think
Cat
he's
again.
mad. Whoa, bro, can you stop? I think he's just mad because there's another gentleman actually trying to learn something and he just wants to fill it with garbage.
Me? Exactly.
Yeah, you want to actually learn something and the other
Yeah.
gentleman,
Well,
yeah, you're trying to learn and he's trying to block it right now. You see what's happening, right?
no, the issue is that it says that the Earth is an oblate spheroid. It's 99.67% similar to a sphere. So they're saying that the ISS shows it as a perfect sphere, It's actually an oblate sphere. It's just the human eye can't really make the distinction, and it needs
Well, it's a sphere,
complex
not an oblate
measurements.
anything. So we can throw a blade out the window.
Yeah.
Because if you can't detect it or determine it from even far away or up close, then we don't need garbage Narnia getting in our view. So
Garbage
now
Narnia,
get
yeah.
the ball sphere oblate, 99% oblate, and show me how the airplane flies around it.
It's a fuck.
I bet you Cat could do it. I bet you he could get a little square thing and say, "Look, guys, this makes no damn sense. I'm already in
79
space, away from the ball,
horizontal.
without dropping or tilting."
Okay, there.
Dude, you could fly with your nose up all around the globe. Like,
demonstrate, show us.
people have done it. Oh my god.
Done what? Not got a ball out and shown what you're talking about with the sphere?
No, I lost the debate because I don't have a ball and a little airplane, little model to show.
Every glober that doesn't
Because
know
your
the
brain
attribute of a
can't
sphere,
freaking figure that out. It's
every
my
little
fault.
kid knows the attribute of a sphere.
Oh
Every
my
little
god. How much have
kid
you had
knows
to
how a
drink
sphere
tonight? Let me
works.
ask you a serious question. How much have
Listen,
you had to
fifth
drink
graders
tonight?
are not afraid of balls. They are not
I'm
afraid to
asking you a
demonstrate
serious
stuff with them.
question now. This is for your
If I
health.
ask- Hey, Rich. I haven't finished my sentence, brother. If a
Have you
fifth
finished
grader,
your drink?
You keep
hey,
interrupting.
I never
Let's not
drank. I
disparage
don't drink.
Demon. He
I
is
do
not
not
a
drink.
substance abuser.
I do
He's
not
just
drink.
legitimately
Stop
mentally
saying
ill.
stupid shit. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink. I don't do pills. I don't
You
do
sound
coke. I
like
don't do
one.
drugs.
No.
Listen. Just because your ears are bad,
Are you a
I'm
biker?
sorry,
Do you ride?
brother. I ride around flat Earth, brother. Now, can you show us what a ball looks like with an airplane going around it without dropping or tilting its nose, please?
I mean,
While flying perfectly horizontal
it's
and level,
very
like the
easy.
gentleman's.
If you understand how lift works, which you don't,
No, a
very
spirit
easy to
level was taken on the plane.
What?
Right? Spirit levels are taken on planes, and the planes fly
Wait,
horizontal.
back up. You said spirit levels?
Yep.
Spirit levels.
Yeah, people take levels on the plane. The plane itself is a
Spirit.
level. Yes, listen, hold on. A horizontal line of reference,
What
and
the
then the
fuck
tail
are
of
you
the plane.
talking about, dude?
Shut up for 3 seconds, little kid.
1, 2, 3.
The tail of the plane and the front of the plane against a horizontal line of reference will always tell you whether it's level or not, stupid. And then if you're
Oh
on
my
the
god,
plane,
the instruments are not indicative of the
you have
orientation
a
of the plane.
level on
You
the
idiot.
plane with you.
Oh my
You
god.
have your own instrument. It's called a level. You took
Oh
it
my
with you on the
god,
plane.
dude.
Not God. Stop bringing religion into this, brother. It's a ball.
You're the
supposed to
one who's
demonstrate.
religious, not me.
For your
Let's be clear.
demonstration. I hope for your demonstration to be real.
It's as simple as just taking a pencil,
a
in a
ball,
circle, or a ball, whatever,
No,
because it's going to
pencil
be
on a
2D.
paper is gonna get you a.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
fuck. Let me see if I can do this in Microsoft Paint here, or I can.
Yeah, do
Actually,
it
I've got
on a
Photoshop.
computer, not in reality, you dumbass.
I know. Well, I mean, what do you want me to do? Like
Yeah,
take you on a live
Stop
feed and
imagining
get you up in a plane and right now? Come
Yeah,
on,
the
man.
thing you claim exists, the model of your fucking globe is a globe model. It's a fucking thing in your classroom called a globe. Go get one of these days and we can do some stuff with it.
All right. Well, one of these days I will, but not tonight.
Then you'll become
Right,
a
not
flat
tonight.
earther as soon as
That's
you
what they would
touch it.
say.
What about like?
No, I
I'm,
won't.
Be a flat earther.
I'm super new, but like, how's like the sun work or like the moon is like? Is it? I've seen sun, it's like there's like a projector I think
We
above.
don't know what. No, don't go crazy. We don't know what the moon is. You know how they
Yeah,
call things.
because you got no functioning model, dude.
We don't know.
That's the problem.
There's something I'm hearing. There's a lot of straw man's being built right now. There's like an army of straw men.
Yes, there's stuff we don't know.
Okay.
Right? And I'm going to guarantee you there's stuff you don't know and I don't know. And there's stuff we haven't proven yet to this day. Not meaning we couldn't to an extent, but we haven't. We haven't experimented with these things.
I'll
We
agree
haven't.
there.
Wait, so
Right.
how is it we don't
Now-
know that it's a sphere, so therefore it's flat? How do you do that? Then?
Stop. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You were at the sun. Can we just stay on one thing at a time?
Yeah.
Oh, now he wants to stay on one thing.
I don't like to go to the sun. I like to stay on measure and water curve, which no one can do that. So that proves flat Earth right there. But if you want to go to the sun, we can say the sun is a UFO until you can demonstrate one in a lab.
Demonstrate the sun? My own sun?
Yeah, what they told you it was. Somebody needs to. Somebody has a fucking amazing story of what it came from or what it is or how it came to be from scratch. So they clearly need to be able to reproduce that, like making a cake or the ingredients, young man. That's what science it consists of. Knowing the cause of the thing or what it is. Yes, 100%. We don't.
Reproducible. Yeah.
We don't have a moon either. We don't have a little rock turning
Yeah,
orange.
yeah,
Doing
this guy
crazy
claiming that they
shit.
know what the sun is. They're gonna have to, make one and say, "Hey, this is how it works. This is
How do you
the
produce your
footprint."
own flat Earth? How do you bake your own
What are you
flat Earth?
talking about? No. I'm not. No. We're not producing the sun for you. We're not making no. We don't know is what I just told you. Do you understand?
So you don't actually believe in the flat Earth. You just reject the belief of a oblate spheroid.
We measure water to not curve ever. That's not a belief. What you guys hold firm is the belief that it does. Do you understand? That's the difference. We don't know. We haven't measured the fucking earth all the way. We measured all the water that all of us in here, every human fucking so far has touched or been able to get close to. We've measured that and it's horizontal, brother. None of it curves.
Yeah,
Now,
the
what you guys
extraordinary claim is that it's doing what we haven't seen it do, like
correct,
curving around a ball. That's the
right.
extraordinary claim. You need extraordinary evidence for
Correct.
that claim.
For a sun, orbits, moons, all this shit. We're not claiming we know exactly where the edge of the dirt and water in. We haven't been there, but neither have you. Together, maybe we could find that spot. I'm not against it, but I'm not going to tell you I know things that I don't know so little kids can get their fucking hopes up off me making a cartoon fucking Dr. Seuss model that doesn't really pan out when you go to look and see, hey, man, Democ, what we see in reality doesn't match this part of your model. Well, of course it doesn't because this model isn't reality. It couldn't fucking ever be.
So
Nobody can make a
it's like a
model
flying
of
spaghetti
reality.
monster then, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
nobody
it-
has a model in a lab of a little moon, a little sun, a little earth. Do you know how big the lab would have to be for them to make a sun and an earth sit next to each other? 57 miles. That's making the sun and the earth millimeters, 24,000 millimeters. And the sun would be 100, you could fit 100 of those, would be 1,800,000 times bigger than the earth. And you'd have to fit it 93 million miles, which would be 93 million millimeters away for them to demonstrate a fucking globe model to you. No human has done this ever. Not the seasons, not the time, nothing. Not a fucking thing. Not temperatures, nothing. With two real objects. A heat source called the sun and a little earth 3 rocks away from it. Never happened. This is where we are, brother. So models don't help anybody. Making shit up doesn't help us. That makes you not know shit, really. You still don't know.
it just serves as like a artificial way to remove ambiguity with what we don't know. And it
Right.
upsets people. Yeah.
It fills in the blanks for you not to be smarter. You'll never get smarter if you think you always has everything figured the fuck out when you don't. You don't have any of it figured out. So now we can actually be scientists again for real. Now we can actually go try to figure out what the fuck is out there and how far or big or what else is here on this plane that we live on. Horizontal one.
So this isn't related entirely, but people like Neil deGrasse Tyson, I'm assuming you steer clear from, don't like that type of stuff.
He tells you the earth is a fucking 100% flat and no human has ever
He says
saw it
that
any
shit
way
is
other than
flat.
flat as fuck. Neil deGrasse Tyson tells you, he guarantees you no human in the airplane, any satellite or anything. He said you'd have to almost go to the moon to even think about seeing this bitch other than horizontally flat. So no human will ever do that. It ain't happening.
Yeah, he even had a little beach ball of Earth, and he was saying you can't see the curvature of the Earth when you're 2 millimeters above this beach ball. Then he slaps it and says that stuff is flat. No, he does hit the ball, but it's not metal. Anybody want the link? I can go get it. I'll go do that.
Right. But that's also another type of double dualistic scare tactic because they know it's flat. That's all we can prove. So he has to fucking tell you. If one of these dudes do not tell you all we experience and see is flat when that's all we do, then none of them would be actually being able to take into consideration. Now what they want you to believe is that somewhere it turns round. It's perfectly horizontal everywhere. That's all we can measure humanly. The fucking top dude's telling you this. For all of you one that want to squawk and talk shit, I'm talking about surveyors, airplane people, helicopter pilots, everybody, SR-71, Blackbird, satellite, everything flat as fuck. No human and no movement. Can't get no movement. Nobody knows.
What does double dualistic mean? He said that. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, well, it's dialetheism. It's two ways to like be wrong and right at the same time, so that you fool your opponent. You give them a little bit of truth, and then the rest is a fucking lie. So the truth is, all you see is horizontal and flat. The lie is, when you get close to the moon, it's not. Now do you understand, brother? It's a double-sided sword because they have to. If I'm a guy and I want to sell all you guys a fucking story, some of it's got to be true. I at least got to sprinkle some gold dust here, a little nugget there, a little nugget there to make you convince you to sell you this gold mine. If you don't find nothing, you're not going to buy the fucking gold mine. You understand? So if nothing makes sense out of it, you're all. If Neil said it's all curving, and we don't see that nowhere, what the fuck do we say then? Everyone would know for a fact he's a damn liar for 1,000,000%. There would be no way around this because all we see is flat. That's what we see. He knows this. Like, think about that real quick. Let this ponder to all humans right now who are paying attention to the news and the top number one spokesman for all the NASA shit, to the kids, to you, to bring you the mainstream information. He's one of their main dudes.
The Southern Star constellation.
Literally just out of context.
What is it? He's Server Review guy wants someone to ask you about the Southern Star constellation.
Where are they at? Can he film them for us? Where has he filmed them from?
It's the side chat. They said somebody asked him about the Southern.
Yeah, they're asking you to look away from the thing in question. They're telling you, hey, what is the thing in question? The ground under your feet. And they're telling you, now, since the thing in question is the thing under your feet, we're going to look away from it. We're going to go to the sky. We're going to observe phenomena that not that guy in the chat can explain how it works. He's just going to say, look, the sky is moving, therefore the ground is moving. You see the logic in that?
Yes.
Oh, you shouldn't make his argument for him yet.
Do what?
I don't know. I thought he was making the argument for someone else before they had a chance to say it.
That's what he's telling you. Complete nonsense. Think about it. We cannot feel, detect, measure, or observe the ground doing any movement besides earthquakes, right? Or landslides, right? And then the guy is telling you, look at the sky. The sky is moving, therefore the ground under your feet is moving.
Right. That's like comparing it to me and you standing right next to each other. You standing next to a tree. You touch the tree. Me, you, and the tree are not moving. Car drives past. Who's moving?
Car.
Exactly. Now we're all still standing by that tree. We look up, the stars are moving, and we're not. Who's moving?
Stars?
Exactly.
Yeah, claiming the opposite will be complete nonsense because your sensors are telling you the ground is not moving. Your eyes are observing the luminaries moving, the sky, the stars, the planets, all of them moving. And this guy in the chat is telling you, trust me, bro, trust me.
It's true. Isn't they're both
me, bro.
moving?
Believe me, bro.
Speeds. They're moving at different speeds in relation. I think is how it's taught.
Yes, the equator is moving at a different speed than the north and the south poles.
You know how the gears on a clock, you know when you open the switch watch, very elaborated switch watch that has to be designed with a designer and put in place piece by piece for it to work correctly, and they have different gears within gears. They all move in different speeds. Have you seen that? The gears inside the clock, the gears inside of the watch.
Yeah, like the size determines this kind of.
Exactly. You see gears within gears. So now you look at the sky and you see the luminaries converging and diverging like gears towards and away from the observer, right? You see the sun moving towards you in the morning and then away above your head in the noon and then away from you like a gear.
Like a mobile. Like a big mobile in the mall. that was big as hell, and you're a little dude looking at
So
us.
that's one of the gears. Now you look at the stars, there's another gear. They diverge and converge from position towards and away from you. Unless this the North Star, right? That's the center point, like the center of the watch, the center of the clock. So the hands of the clock are moving gears within gears, right? Think about it. It's not really that complicated. But when you want to describe it like that, because you're asking, they're moving at different speeds. Yeah, the sun is doing its own cycle, the moon is doing a cycle, the stars are doing cycles, and the radiance, and there's cycles within cycles, and they all move like gears on a clock, on a watch. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, in procession, and that's what creates a cycle. He's explaining the cycle.
Well, we observe the cycles, we observe the luminaries do what they do, and we put it on paper and record it, right?
Holy shit. That
Someone is throwing
house was
fireworks? What's going on?
what's on the other? So we're on one side of the flat Earth. What's on
They're
the
not
bottom? What's on the
it's not
bottom
orbiting.
side?
An orbit doesn't work like what you think. The idea of orbit is just how he explained. Above us in a pattern, right? The pattern they go in above us. They don't go down below the dirt and water. No stars go below like 2-3 degrees, and they can't catch them at certain points. Go below 15 degrees for certain things, and the moon doesn't set below the ground or water, and neither does the sun. So there is no going under the dirt and water of this realm that we live on, as far as any human has ever been able. Because you would have to see the sun come vertically down at some point and drop below dirt and water. Some human would be able to have like a view different than your reference of looking at it forward, and they would have a side view and they could see it. And like if you're at high noon, you're standing there and you believe the sun is directly above head at high noon, and they keep claiming the sun is vertically dropping down to set, then some human clearly would be able to measure that live, coming down vertically at them. Like if I drop a rock to your head, it's going to hit you. If you're at the end of the building, I drop it vertically down, it's going to hit you. So at high noon, the sun should be coming down at you at 15 degrees, not that way.
Observations.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, it comes towards you from that way the whole time, and you never see it dropping down from when you look that way when it's coming at you. You don't see it setting in, do you? So why do people imagine it setting the other way? It doesn't make any sense.
It does.
Who said that?
How does it make sense that the sun looks like it's coming horizontally to you for thousands of miles or whatever, and it comes to you, and then it goes past your head and it never went down before you? But you guys claim it goes down everywhere. You're not making no sense. That doesn't make sense. You don't claim the sun drops below the horizon on a globe?
Nah.
No. Okay, the sun doesn't drop below the horizon on a globe. It goes horizontal. There you have it.
No, we didn't claim it.
Where does it go if it doesn't? I don't know.
Damn, I don't
Goes
even
on its
understand the
path.
globe view. That's crazy.
What happened? What's
I don't
crazy?
even understand that shit.
What, you don't understand what? Why the sun's coming horizontally at you the whole time when it's morning and it's not dropping anywhere? You don't understand that?
No, I don't think you understand us.
Well, draw the path.
We're very
Show me the path where it
misunderstood.
drops. Show me the path to you where it drops.
The globe is misunderstood.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's always imagined. That's why.
You imagine things. Why
Show
can't
me
I
your
imagine
model.
things?
Show me your model that's not imagined, your physical model.
What do you mean a physical model? You don't even have
A
physical model.
non-imagined globe model. Let's go.
All right, let's go band for band. All right, show me your flat model.
No, bro. Look at the
let's go
difference.
band for band. Let's go band for band.
So remember though, they're claiming the model, right? The globe model, and that's a depiction or a demonstration, or let's say on a cartoon, right? A description, a mathematical concept, right? And they're claiming this is what's happening, and this is how it works. Then we go check in reality. We can't find that stuff in reality, right? What we're talking about reality. When we talk about the sun or the earth, those are not depictions of the cartoons they gave you about the model, right? Those are not the same thing. When we talk about the observation of the luminaries, the sun, the moon, their cycles, and also the ground, and that is not moving. That is not the depiction that you're getting since you're a child, right? The globe on the table, or the globe on the book. Those things are not the things that we're talking about. Reality. You see,
No, I don't see that.
there is a difference between the cartoon and the globe on the table and the reality that you go out there and observe and check. Then you don't get it.
Yeah. So like, I want to go band for band. I want to see what their flat Earth looks like. I don't know. That shit.
Okay, no, you go outside, right? And the description that people are giving it, right? It's not curving, right? It's not curving away from you. The ground and the waters across are not curving like a ball, like the ball that you saw on the globe on the table that you grabbed it and spinned it, right? It's spinning globe when you grabbed it and started spinning it. It wasn't spinning before, but then you grabbed it and it started spinning. The same thing with the ground. It's not spinning, it's not curving, therefore no globe. See, it's pretty easy.
So listen. It's like your depiction of what it is.
Listen.
We both have different depictions. Don't shush me.
Can see
Don't
too
shush me.
far. You can see too far for Earth to be a globe.
And to be clear, DC, I am the one who shushed you because you were being rude to my friend. Now you may speak.
You didn't shush me.
I shushed you with the mute button.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
I just did it again. See, I can shush you with the mute button. I don't even have to go shush. And you do indeed shush, don't you?
Yeah, it's true. You can see too far for Earth to be a globe.
We gotta get.
Yeah, okay. He clearly can't contain himself, ego.
Oh well.
You tried though. Like, good on you.
See what happens, Cap.
Did he leave?
It's strange.
It's a process because when people are trying to drop the cartoon that they saw since childhood, right? The globe cartoon, the space, all those dreams, building up that dream inside the mind and saying, "Look, I live on a globe." When the kindergarten teacher said, "Look, little Timmy, look at that globe on the table."
Yeah.
Little Timmy went physically and did some exercise and grabbed the globe and spin the globe with his hands.
Mhm.
And the teacher said, "This is where you live, little Timmy." Timmy was, yes. And then he saw the Star Wars movies and all that stuff, and then the propaganda. And then he's, yep, I live on a globe. Now, Timmy is questioning that. Like, Timmy, go to the realist level and check for the globe. And you're not going to find it, Timmy. It's just on the classroom or on the book, on the TV, or at the decoration section at the retail store where you buy the globe for decoration purposes. There you go.
I'm sort of dishonest. I'm not really beholden to either side because I know we used to believe the Earth was like on the back of like a turtle, or some civilization thought like the Earth was like just
There's
traveling
lots of
along some like Taurus thing.
There's a bunch of cosmologies, many cosmologies, and the globe is
lots of different depictions,
But
man.
the thing about the globe is that doesn't make any sense because the globe is basically all nonsense that goes contrary to what we can observe, experience, measured, verified, and it goes against everything that we in reality. And that's why they have to give you all these fantasy land explanations in drawings and cartoons and movies and computer generated imagery and models and all this stuff in the computer. Then over there it's real, and if you spend a lot of time in there, then it's gonna be real in your mind. But then when you go to reality, it's not there to be found anywhere.
I just don't get why people identify their egos so much with like a model of the. I don't get it. Like if it is flat, if it's a sphere, I don't care. Like it doesn't really change my world. But some people just get so upset over the idea of it not being a sphere. Like I don't care. I think science has been fucked up and wrong before. I don't care. It may as well be wrong. I don't care. Right?
So they must have a dog in the fight, a lot of them, huh? They still got that old uncle that's still in there like, come on, Timmy, don't let me lose my millions. I don't know, but it's just weird, right? They got a dog in the fight somehow. Weird.
Some people it might be cultural only, like believing in Santa Claus, and it's kind of like for some people it's difficult to move on from Santa Claus or different beliefs, and other people might be like it is cultural and also monetarily motivated, because if some people are making money out of the thing, I mean, just keep the payroll going. Who's gonna say no to it? I mean, if the guy at NASA is cleaning the toilet and getting paid, he's gonna say, "Yeah, NASA went to the moon, bro. Don't you see? I'm getting a paycheck. I clean the toilets. NASA's real. Therefore, the cartoons are real."
Mm-hmm. I just don't.
Are you saying that the guy at NASA, the toilet cleaner, he didn't clean the toilets? He didn't get a paycheck? That's what you're saying? Flat Earth?
I said what? If he changed the what?
The janitor at NASA, he's getting paid. He cleaned the toilets. Are you saying space is fake?
I take kind of a cowardly stand. I've never been in space, so I can't say yes or no.
Yeah, but the janitor at NASA, NASA, the one that shows you the space cartoons
Yeah,
and the space
I
videos,
know.
the janitor, he cleans the toilets at NASA. He gets paid, so it has to be truth.
Why? What? The janitor?
Yeah, the janitor
Why is
at
he
NASA. All
like
right. The
on
security
the
guy. The
ISS?
security guy, he opens the gate in NASA. He opens the gate, let the people in, let them out. He closes the gate. The security guy, he closes the gate, opens the gate. He gets a check at the end of the week. So, therefore, whatever cartoons NASA is giving you has to be truth.
Not the janitor.
Not the janitor and the security guard, the most important people. You know how much poop is on the ISS and then the space station stuff? You know how
Oh,
many
you're
tests
saying you're
they got to do
on
with
okay, yeah. If you're saying on ISS, I thought he was saying like on
No, everywhere, all of them, down here, up there, in the labs and the facilities. They got toilet cleaners, they got janitors, they got uh, people who do their laundry, they got people who change their garbage cans. I mean, that means they're really going
yeah.
to the moon. Because that janitor changes garbage cans twice a day, they must be going to the moon. I can calculate how many times they'll have to change the trash before they come back. So they must be going to the moon.
If they're on
Yeah.
the ISS, I can see that, but I don't know how the janitor
You can't
on
even
Earth.
you can't see the ISS from about 35,000
Well,
feet.
I'm saying it almost like a joke, because that's basically the globe's logic. Oh, look at the
Right.
moon. We see the moon. Therefore, the Earth has to be shaped as that thing up there, because I saw it up there. Therefore, whatever is below my feet has to be something like that up there, right?
A bird.
It's about the
It's a
angle we stand
bird. It's a
at.
plane. It's Superman. We're standing on Superman. That's what it is. They don't want to tell you. Clearly, if Superman's flying up there, we must live on Superman. Or if a bird's up there, we must live on a bird. Or if an airplane's flying in the sky, we must live on an airplane. It's the same
Yeah.
fucking. It's the same inference, brother. Oh, twinkly dot in sky. Ugh. I mean,
Why are there like 40 people? Are there just like a bunch of people afraid to challenge anything that's being said, or like what's the deal with that in this
Yeah,
panel?
flat Earth wins.
Okay, there's
If you're
one.
asking about the people in the VC, there's a lot of people
Yeah.
listening. Like a big percentage are just like driving or doing something else and listening in the background. Like that's what I do 90% of the time, and I open my mic and say silly stuff the other 10%.
And I can answer your question too, Base Cat. I'm listening in, but I don't want to interrupt. Too many chefs in the kitchen ruin the pot. It's better for y'all to just have a conversation, man.
I mean, get in there if you want. You take my spot. You can take my spot. I think they like listening to Jimsy's voice too, and they're like, "Oh, it's so soothing." You know what I mean? They're listening to you and him without the other guys. You know, it sounds pretty good.
Okay.
Imagine if all 40 people unmuted at the same time and start speaking or asking questions or giving answers, replies. This is not gonna work well. So yeah.
Please, dear God, no.
It's
Yeah,
just
I'm
very.
driving in the back. I'm driving in the background too. But there is an example. Neil deGrasse Tyson did it himself. He said he knows he went to the moon because he could calculate how much fuel was used on the rocket.
That's not true. Neil deGrasse Tyson never claimed he went to the moon.
Okay, Matthew, that's not what I said.
That's what
He
you said. It's not what you meant.
he knows that they went to the moon with the Apollo missions because he can calculate how much fuel was used with the rockets.
Yeah, that's what he said. I remember listening to that. Are you saying he didn't say that, Matthew?
I'm saying that he never claimed that he went to the moon.
So what did he actually claim? Matthew, can you repeat the quote? Because you know the quote. Go ahead, Matthew.
Oh, I have no idea what the quote is.
Oh, you don't have an idea what the quote is, but now you're correcting the other guy, huh?
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
DeGrasse Tyson said that Neil said that he knows they went to the moon, right? We've been to the moon. I think he used that term. We went to the moon, right, Matthew? We remember you said this to us. Well, we went to the moon, right? Many people say it like that, right? So exactly, the guy just here said that Neil deGrasse said we went to the moon because we can calculate the amount of fuel that was in the rocket, and based on those calculations, we know we went to the moon. Is that okay to say, as Neil claimed it, Matthew?
No, that doesn't prove that they went to the moon.
Well, did he say that?
Oh, yes, he probably did. That sounds like something you might say.
Okay, now we are on the same page finally. Thanks.
It's a weird fallacy. Like, I can fill my tank up and go and drive donuts in the field, but that doesn't mean that I left my front yard. Burn the whole tank out doesn't mean I went anywhere. Hey, says you get some feedback, so somebody's muting you because you keep on having some background stuff or something, man.
Walking in gravel.
Hopefully you can fix that.
God. Oh, sorry. Was my mic?
I think it was says too.
Yeah, he's got some background noise that's just causing it.
Sorry, let's turn it up.
Anyway, back to the ground. Also, I hope all is well with you, Larry. Good to hear from you.
Fantastic. Peace to you, brother.
Likewise to all of you.
Yeah, wouldn't peace be nice? Let's give peace a chance. Oh, wait. Don't people die when they say that? Didn't end out too well for John Lennon, right? He was like, all I'm saying is give peace a chance. Anyway, moving on. Back. Continue.
No, if you want to die, just say we need to return to the gold standard.
John Lennon was a communist.
In the beginning, I agree. But I don't think communists want peace.
The true form of the gold standard is whoever has the gold makes the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the people had the gold and they made the rules.
Actually, the goal is a little more. It's like a more fundamental way of holding some value for many nations, because people get together, right, and do things together. It's not just holding the gold. It's a monetary. It has a monetary value on money, and you can exchange it. Other people will accept it, like your neighbors or their neighbors, right? And,
yeah, it's better, totally better than Bitcoin.
It's different. It's not the same thing, obviously.
Yeah,
no, but also gold can be put on the ledger, and with today's technology, you can also have an account for the gold, the actual physical one, and then put it on paper or on ledger in a digital form, and actually account for it those ways.
Yeah. Spreadsheets are cool.
Bitcoin is the future.
Spreadsheets are cool.
Yeah, you can do that on a spreadsheet.
And spread it all you want, huh?
Don't you have to have like a pocket protector subscription monthly coming in order to say spreadsheets are cool?
I do. I do that for a living.
I'm just joking. Please continue.
Do what?
It's okay. I'm an economist.
But what do you say about gold? It has a better ways to be accounted for, isn't it? Like actually, physically, you know where it is, and you know how much it weighs, and that kind of stuff.
Wait, who?
You're saying the gold has a lot of value, not just
Oh yeah, totally.
yeah.
Like, gold doesn't oxidize.
When I say gold, I say silver too, right? It's like
Yeah, that too. I mean, they stay shiny for thousands of years.
I mean, not that they're the same thing, but they kind of go
Yeah.
together in a sense.
Yeah. They're both in similar demand and scarcity. They're kind of proportional to each other.
It will make sense to use things of value instead of a lot of nonsense. Value a lot of. Imagine valuing nonsense.
So you know it doesn't make sense. Why are there 6 radiant points of light above us at night, covering the whole sky in the form of a cross? And it's associated with meteors. Why is that?
The sun and the moon travel between them.
Which 6
Yeah,
things?
they
I haven't
do.
heard of this.
Oh, yeah, the sporadic meteor complex. Look it up. Use Google.
Yeah, the moving cycles, and it's basically
Yeah,
the
every night.
cycles. Yeah.
Every
A lot
night.
of the phenomena that
Across.
we observe.
Every
A
night
lot of the
it's a
phenomena that we
cross.
see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, every night it's a cross. That's interesting.
Yeah, if you're at the equator looking at it, let's say you have like really sensitive electro-optical infrared goggles. You could look at the night sky with that. Every night after the sun sets, you'd start to see a cross moving over you, rising from the east and setting in the west over 12 hours. A gigantic cross, beautiful Christian cross.
Amish, you using the herbal remedy, bro?
No, this is the sporadic meteor complex. Look it up. They've known about this since about the 1940s, and they
It's
first saw it in the
observable in.
1970s. And Jemsy, our buddy here, knows more about it than I do. He turned me onto it.
Actually, keep saying about
100%, man.
because I was gonna say it's observable with thermal, radio, infrared.
Yeah,
And
you can
basically
listen
all the
to it with
spectrum of
ham
light.
radio. Like you can turn on your ham radio, and it's in the 27 megahertz band.
Is it playing Christian rock?
Christian rock.
Yeah, you think this is crazy? Yeah, we can link you to peer-reviewed articles on this.
I would like that.
No,
Can you please send that in the chat, please?
That's not what I'm saying. I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying your cadence is a little different than usual. That's all I'm talking about.
I know.
I said you've been listening to Creed, like you're asking if can you get taken a little bit higher?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah,
And a
that's
bit
what I'm saying.
sick.
Okay, just checking, bro.
Oh look, Kathos, he posted.
Yeah, like clockwork, the clock needs some mechanisms to work, right? So they create or design it or create the machine to work, and it has its ways. It's just that we've been given these cartoons to look at, and people have been entertained with the fantasies way too much for way too long, I think. Still ignoring
Attitude. I'm on a plane. I can't complain. Nothing on the top but a bucket and a mop.
And an illustrated book about birds.
That's right. An illustrated book about birds. Remember that. There's nothing on top but a bucket and a mop.
Nirvana wasn't capitalist.
Who needs action when you got words? So I think today the best way to ridicule somebody is tell the truth on them. Be like, they did this. They're like, what the? Hold on a minute. Wait. Tell them anything but the truth. No. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Is anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me.
Hello.
You know that Roger Waters guy. I like the shit that he says, man. Not just in the recorded studio set, but when he's talking about like justice and other places that bad things are happening. Like he's one of those dudes that he just doesn't care. He's gonna say whatever he wants. I like that.
Hey guys, I posted a ton of crap about this sporadic meteor complex. Enjoy. Why is it that there is a cross that adorns our night every night and has done it and will continue to for the rest of our lives and every other life on Earth?
Do you guys have kids?
Designed to be.
Any of y'all have kids?
Children.
Sorry,
Okay,
sir.
I don't have a farm anymore, so I don't have any goats
Oh.
to have kids.
Oh.
Yeah, because a baby goat is a kid.
What about munchkins, Jamsey? Do you have any munchkins?
Only on the weekends.
Those are the munchies. You mean something else?
Oh, I didn't say munchies.
I see them sometimes on the weekends.
I am about to bust up laughing. I just commented to Raiden. I said, shapes is physics now. Strange. He said, is a shape physical? I'm fucking done. It's geometric. I've got a meme just for him.
Hey, happy Sabbath for all you people that start Sabbath on not Sabbath.
Is that the Jewish thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta talk to my family, I guess.
Jewish people start the Sabbath on not the Sabbath.
The Arabic guy I was talking to yelled something, and I don't know what he yelled, but he yelled something. He said, "I'm going to yell something." I said, "Okay, not too bad." He's okay. And he yelled something. I don't know what he yelled. Something.
Jewish people start the Sabbath on the Sabbath. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
So what day of the week is Friday?
Friday is the 6th day, and the Sabbath is the 7th.
So Friday night would be
beginning of the 7th day. The day changes at sunset.
Weird. You really believe that?
Kind of makes sense. That's the end of the day, because the day is done when the sun sets, and then they have all of night and then all of day. And that's how they. I mean, why should we pick the middle of some arbitrary night in the middle of, or arbitrary time in the middle of the night when nobody's awake to switch the date? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the way we do it because I'm used to it. I'm just saying it's not the only way to switch days.
Hey guys, I have a question.
I would venture a guess that everything about every religion is arbitrary.
Hey guys, I have a question. Is the sun real?
Yeah.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, but is it an object? That's the question. That
An
you should
object?
be asking. Yeah, is the
And
sun...
is it 93 million miles away?
Wait, so is the sun not a huge star?
Is it the cartoon that you saw on the TV? Is it that? Is it the cartoon that you draw with the solar system? Is it that? Maybe not.
Wait a minute, he thinks the sun is a star. So, if that's like a modern... That's like a modern concept, the sun being a star. I don't think that's actually true. You never hear of anybody getting a star burn. So they say that suns are stars, but how can you verify that?
We just called our sun the star. The star we call the sun.
Wait, so is it not a star?
Is it that the sun is a star, or is it the stars are suns? Which is it?
I thought the sun was a star, like a big one.
I think it's a... Oh, shit. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
So I'm not server muted?
No.
How long does that last?
Yeah, but you are interrupting, which is another
I'm sorry.
muted muted flag.
Sorry.
So listen, the stars don't look like the sun, move like the sun, act like the sun. The stars don't do the same cycle of the sun. The sun, I mean, they're lights, but not the same. Like they're not the same. You can identify the sun and identify the stars by not being the same. You get it?
They are the same. I didn't think that all stars were the same. I'm just wondering if the sun was a star or not. Because I saw on the whiteboard it looked like a big infrared light. So I didn't really know for sure.
One of each. Show us one of each in a lab. That way we would know how to compare them.
Compare
and
what?
And then maybe put a star and a sun.
But how could we get a star? How could we get a star on our world?
You don't know what they are? You don't know what a sun is or a star?
No, how could we get a star and compare them?
Brother, I don't know it's your UFO story. If you can't compare them, what are you asking? What is about from what to what? What I mean, what are we even fucking talking about? If you have no clue what a sun or a star is,
we don't know.
No, you.
No, I do. I'm just asking if the sun is a star.
No, stop. Whoa, let's slow down. If you know what a star is or the sun, please enlighten everyone in here because we'd all like to learn what that is.
Yeah, you know what? I don't see the sun come out at night, but I see stars do.
Wait, I'm not trying to argue. I'm just asking a simple question, guys.
No, that's what I did. I said, "What is the sun? The thing you're bringing to talk to us about? You're explaining it. What is it?"
That's what I'm asking. What is the sun? I don't know.
The sun is the really bright light that starts during the day.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a light.
Hey, can I interject for a second?
Yeah,
it's observable phenomena.
So just so you know, no flat earther that I know of, I mean, maybe there's some kooky dumbasses out there, but no flat earther that I know of, for the most part, is making any active claim as far as what the composition of the sun is, the distance to it, or the medium that it resides in. None of us in here, and for the most part, no flat earthers making any claims in regards to that. What we do know is that it creates heat, creates light, and moves throughout the sky throughout the day. That's basically all we know. Now, the thing is, if someone wants to demonstrate the distance to the sun via direct measurement, if someone wants to demonstrate the composition of it by going to the sun, taking a sample of it, and bringing it back, that would be great. But until someone does that, the composition and distance to it is just pure speculation on anyone's part. Whether you're talking about a very high-paid scientist or a bum on the street, it doesn't matter. Nobody knows the distance to it or what it's made out of or what medium it's in.
It also moves in repeating cycles, so like clockwork.
Who said that? Who just said that? Like, who was explaining that? Because thank you,
Charles.
Thank you, Charles.
And shit, they don't even know what a UFO is, and they can be flying over grandma's house. So if something can be right over your grandma's house or in the field or in your backyard, and you're like, look, a UFO, and you don't know what the hell that is, please don't try to demand you know what the sun is. Because if they knew all the garbage they said they knew, the ones that are being real quiet right now, they'd all know what a UFO was too.
So you guys like do like big problems? Like I've been told to come in here if I have like issues with my penis by somebody else. I don't know.
Sounds like you're acting like one of those. So
Stop
why don't
playing.
you be
That
quiet?
was funny.
No, I'm being serious. I have like an issue. Like I've been doing like a
Right.
I need to know like if I need to not use my dick raw or not. You know?
Do you see curvature?
Why do people lie so much?
They always go back to that. Do you see curvature?
Yeah. Do you?
Do you
When
see
looking at your
curvature?
penis, do you see
Yeah, you got to go up in
curvature?
a plane. You got to go up.
Do you measure it? What about measure it? Has anyone ever measured it?
Like with a tape measure?
Correctly? Well, a tape measure bends. I think the word you're looking for is straight edge.
Yeah.
Why is everything a straight edge?
So you can only see curvature from 3 panes of glass at 35,000 feet.
Yep. That's the magic spot. 3 panes of glass, 35,000 feet, and imagine it. That's where you imagine.
May as well wear
Why 3 panes of glass? I've never heard that before. What's that?
Oh, because it's not your eyeballs. It's 3 panes of bent glass, for your support.
Support? What do you mean support?
Oh, because they love you. They want to protect you from being able to see a flat Earth.
I see. Okay, yeah. You were in your bubble, like looking. Okay, I got you. All right.
No, in the window of a plane that is bubbled.
Oh, you think that they're? Oh, now I see what you're doing. Okay, so you're
now. Do you have any photos of the Earth curve from the side of an Apache helicopter or a hot air balloon with your eyeballs and like let me see one of those pictures, one of those cameras
You're not
where
going
you
to see
just
the
take
curve
the
from
picture.
that? Are you kidding me?
He's technically
No,
right.
'cause you're
You
using your
wouldn't be able to
eyeballs.
see the curve. You'd have to be 200 miles up to see the curve. So, since that's kind of out of the way now, let me ask you, Rar, or whatever the hell that name is.
Rorgathor.
Yeah. So, do you know of any
Say it
time
right,
that anyone's
dude. Come on, back up. Say it right.
Rorgathor? So,
right,
do you
that's
know of
good
any
enough.
time that anyone's ever directly measured the Earth and detected curvature and the method
What's
of how
that?
they did that? Do you know of any time that anyone has ever directly measured the Earth and detected curvature and the method of how they did that?
No, fuck, man. Why'd you? No, that's stupid. No.
So then my question is, how did anyone know it was a ball to begin with?
What from up in the air, or what are you asking?
From the ground, like the Greeks. Listen. The Greeks believe, at least some Greeks allegedly believe the Earth was a ball. Correct?
Some of them did. Yeah, they well.
Yeah, and the Greeks listen. Follow me here. And the Greeks didn't have spaceships. The Greeks didn't have spaceships. Correct?
No, they didn't.
Okay, so my question is to you: has anyone ever directly measured the Earth and detected curvature? And what was the method of that? Did anyone prove the Earth was a ball
I don't
from the
think they
ground?
actually did. I think they just looked at the stars and they figured it out that way.
Yeah, but is that really figuring it out? Do you think that's really figuring it out? Do you really believe that? Or is that just nonsense?
I wouldn't say it's nonsense, and I wouldn't say it's absolutely figuring it out. What I would say it is evidence against the flat Earth because people in different parts of the world can look at the same constellation and they all are looking in the same direction.
Yeah, the
that's a
observation
good
of the
point.
luminaries and looking at the 6 radiants, you can see the luminaries in cycles moving, and at the celestial sphere is depicted, right? But that's not the ground below your feet. That's some observations of the heavens above. You're observing the sky, not the ground.
So you're
So the
saying
celestial
that
sphere is not the ground.
Yeah, so you're saying that like the sky as we see it from where we're looking at it, right? I don't know where you guys are at, but when I look at the sky right now, I don't see any stars yet because the sun's still setting. We're at 8:15 now. I'm in
That's one of
California.
the sun is always at one of the radiants.
12:45 in the
helium.
afternoon
That's one of the
here.
radiant, one of the radiant.
I've been
sources
looking
of
at the
sky.
sun for quite some time.
Where the sun is,
How
it's
many of you
helium.
guys are in the southern hemisphere?
Here, right here. I'm there now.
How far south?
Well, Australia.
Oh, you're in Australia. What part of Australia?
South Australia.
South Australia. So Perth. No,
No, Adelaide.
Adelaide. Okay. Well, you're still not far enough south.
I know. About as far south that I need to go is Tasmania, at the bottom tip of Tasmania, and then from there you can see the southern lights.
Yeah, you can see the southern
That will
lights.
be the south auroral, one of the radiants, another of the radiants.
Yeah.
Right,
and I've seen the auroras, and I'm in California. This last couple of months here, we've got some pretty nasty solar storms that have produced some pretty cool shit in the sky.
It's pretty cool, I must admit. It's a good time to be alive.
We're approaching solar maximum here, and we're not even there yet. Next year,
I got a question for you about that.
Is going to last.
So
for
you're
11
saying
years.
that solar maximum created cool shit in the sky. You mean like aurora borealis kind of like stuff?
The more solar activity, the more CMEs or coronal mass ejections there are.
Yeah.
What
the
is that?
more energized the atmosphere will be, and
What's a
the more
coronal
you'll
mass
see
ejection?
aurora.
You don't.
A coronal mass ejection is when a magnetic
Dude, we're being facetious. He's being facetious. You don't need to go through it. Like we all know exactly what a coronal mass ejection is. It's just part of the lore. Like he was being sarcastic.
Fun part. It's a big gas ball.
Do you guys know what the Carrington event was?
Yeah, a sun gas fart. The sun farts on you, and you think it's funny, and you're like, my computer doesn't work because the sun farted a solar flare.
So you don't think that coronal mass ejections are a
show
thing?
us a sun in a lab, sun farting.
What the fuck is with you in the lab? What the fuck, dude?
Science and reality. You not making stories up.
Oh my god, you're so. Oh my god! Wow.
I was asking about the aurora borealis. Are you trying to say that the aurora borealis is caused by that?
It doesn't exist.
It is caused by that.
It's all
yes.
Photoshop.
So the question would be: has anybody ever gotten rid of the sun or coronal mass ejection? Has anyone ever gotten rid of the sun and observed the aurora borealis not happening, and then put the sun back in place and observed the aurora borealis happening? Because if you did that, if you did exactly that, you would be conducting. I'm not done talking. You'd be conducting a scientific experiment demonstrating that the aurora borealis is an effect caused by the sun. But since you can't do that, it means you cannot use the scientific method to demonstrate that the aurora borealis is caused by the sun. Which means that calling such a thing science makes it pseudoscience. It doesn't follow the scientific method.
Wait, is thunder caused by lightning?
I'm not denying that, but can we conduct a scientific experiment to demonstrate that? That's a good question. That's a good question, Matt. So, Matt, the question is, can we conduct a scientific experiment to demonstrate that cause and effect relationship? Yes or no?
No, but we can use scientific reasoning to make a reasonable guess that lightning causes thunder.
Hold on, Matt. All I need was a yes or no, and I got something else to say, Matt. So now that you said no, Matt. Now that you said no, I'm going to mute this guy because this guy won't stop talking. What the hell? Anyway, yeah. So Matt, now that you said no, the thing I have to say as a follow-up to that is, you see, Matt, I'm not actually claiming a negative. I'm not claiming that is, that lightning or whatever, the cause and effect relationship you're talking about doesn't exist. I'm just saying that I'm just simply pointing out that you cannot use the scientific method to demonstrate it. That's all I'm saying. So those are two separate things. I'm not making a claim. I'm just simply pointing something out.
I'm claiming that thunder is always caused by lightning, and I think that that's a scientifically valid to say that.
Do you know how
fluorescent? Well, then just show us the experiment that proves that. But once again, Matt, you're the master of false equivalence. So we're talking about aurora borealis and the sun. How can you prove it?
Fluorescent lights are pretty cool things.
In the same way that thunder is always preceded by lightning, aurora borealis is always preceded by coronal mass ejections and solar storms.
Yeah, so all I need is the scientific experiment from you.
There's no scientific experiment for either.
Okay, well then,
you can
there is, because they shoot rockets up in the air with
excite it, and the gas will glow.
Holy crap! They've got these rockets. They shoot them off from these towers, and in the smoke trail, they have alternating charged particles in the smoke. And they can actually shoot those up into thunderstorms, and of course create a lightning bolt with that. It follows the trail of the smoke. It's pretty cool. And then you can hear the crack of the thunder when the lightning hits the ground. So you can definitely see that they are one and the same.
The wire for the rocket.
What wire?
Usually they have a wire attached to give a line to the
they
ground.
They don't need a wire. They just need a trail. They need a trail of particulate copper. Just a trail of copper in the air. That does a trick.
Meanwhile,
copper is the second most electronically conductive material, electrically conductive element, with only silver as being number one.
You're forgetting glitter, baby. Top secret. Don't tell nobody. Go ahead, though.
This isn't the party, dude. Like, we're not going clubbing. We're trying to make rain.
I think you've lost the conversation, buddy. I think you're kind of lost.
See, what it is that Michio Kaku talks about how that nobody in his field uses the scientific method, and it's leaps of logic and guesswork. So Matthew did what's called a leap of logic, right? He said that there's thunder, therefore there's lightning. But then he called that leap of logic science, and he was asked to produce the scientific method experiment, and he failed to do so, right? So we're going to call him out again. Matthew, would you like to admit that, saying that lightning causes thunder is something that we observe, but it's not science?
It's something you observe, I agree with that. And if you define science as requiring a experiment, then it does not fit that definition.
Okay, good. Because, we just don't want anybody thinking that pseudoscience is science, right?
I wouldn't call it pseudoscience.
Well, what would you call pseudoscience?
I wouldn't call astronomy and marine biology and geology pseudoscience, even though they don't.
The way he made his argument was very clear.
Science fiction.
He said that you notice correlation between lightning and thunder, right? He uses inductive reasoning to figure out that lightning is probably what causes that thunder. No experiment was done, but it isn't pseudoscience. It's just a postulation based.
Okay, can we define pseudoscience?
Fake science, and he wasn't trying to.
Right, science that is believed to come from the scientific method, but it actually doesn't. So what is the scientific experiment that proves that lightning causes thunder?
Said I believed his reasoning came from the scientific method.
Okay, so what is that experiment? What's the independent, dependent control variables?
So Larry, behind your question, Larry, is the assumption that a scientific experiment is required for anything that's scientific.
Okay, we just defined pseudoscience as the belief that something is derived from the scientific method when it's not. Do you agree to that?
No, not derived from the scientific method, but from science. The scientific method of doing an experiment is not the sole determination if something is science or not.
Well, I got
I
a source here that says it's the whole point.
Yeah,
The
your source
hypothesis
is like
testing.
third grade science book, and where they teach
So are they
kids
teaching the wrong
do
thing to the third
experiments.
graders? Are they lying to them?
They're teaching them sort of a simplistic definition of science. Yeah,
But is it wrong?
it's not the whole story, is what I'd say.
So they're telling the third graders half truths, and we need to pay taxes to make sure that the third graders learn half truths.
I would say it's a sufficient method, but not necessary.
So we're teaching them unnecessary, insufficient methods, according to Matthew, who is in academia. So when they get to college, did they learn a whole bunch of wrong shit? You got to teach them the right shit. So we're just wasting their childhood. Hey, you got to do this homework. We're going to teach you half truths and shit. Make sure that spend 8 hours at school and then do your chores and then do your homework, so you have absolutely no fucking life learning the wrong shit on purpose. Is that what you're saying, Matthew?
No, I'm saying that you're right that if you do a scientific experiment, then that's science. But that's not the only kind of science. And nobody claims it is the only kind of science.
So Matthew,
You're saying that things that are not scientific experiments can be science? Like what?
Right. Like marine biology, like astronomy, like geology, like paleontology.
Wait, quick question. All right, so you said that list a second ago. Quick question, very quick question. What is the definition of pseudoscience?
It's sort of pretending to do science with things that kind of look like science but aren't doing the same kind of thing or using flawed reasoning somehow.
Here, let me quickly say one, and let me tell you if you're in contention with it. Pseudoscience is anything that masquerades as science but does not in fact follow the scientific method. Are you in contention with that?
Yes. I don't think that's a good definition.
All right, so like here you said biology is science, right?
Right.
All right, so
whereas the astrology is not.
All right, so here you said astronomy is. Did you say astronomy is?
I would say marine biology is a science, but astrology is not.
Well, what about astronomy?
What?
Astronomy, not astrology. Astronomy.
Astronomy is. Astrology
All the
is
power
not.
in my house just went out.
So astrology is an example of a pseudoscience. They use some kind of like
I didn't. Matt, I didn't say. Listen, can be careful. I said astronomy, not
you already answered both your
astrology.
questions, man.
So my question is astronomy pseudoscience? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so if it's not pseudoscience, then what is an independent variable? What is an independent variable that a scientist, an astronomer, manipulates?
Independent variable is not a necessary condition for science, and they don't use it for lots of stuff, like looking at the spectrum.
Well, then I guess that's just the end of my conversation.
Let me just do this real fast. I'll be super quick. Yeah, so this is from nature.com. Quote, California Institute of Technology physicist Sean Carroll arguing in The Edge that hypotheses aren't simply useful tools in some potentially outmoded version of science. They are the whole point. Right, so you're saying that you don't need the whole independent, dependent control variables, right? The next quote here.
I thought you said hypotheses.
Yeah, Rob, you're
That's
about to learn what.
different than an independent variable.
Oh, is it now? It's
Yeah, that's why we have different terms.
Can I please finish reading, Matthew?
Sure.
Do you mind? Do I have free speech here? I mean, I am a Texan, for fuck's sake. Okay, scientific hypothesis, a special kind of prediction that forecasts how the independent variable will affect the dependent variable. So you need to call these Colorado State people up and tell them that they're teaching pseudoscience, right?
I think that's not the entire definition. So right.
Do you have the entire definition for me then?
Matthew, when you think of independent variable, what are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of a variable that humans manipulate and change and see what the result is.
I think that's where I disagree with you. That is not the definition. The definition of the variable is any variable that you choose to look at that varies.
Okay, I could buy that. I think that flat earthers are using a different version of it. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so is this person from Colorado State, are they a flat earther?
No,
No.
probably not.
So
Most
what are they?
scientists are
What are they talking about?
Or not.
What do you think? Do you think maybe they don't know what an independent variable is? Do you think maybe they think that it's like an independent journalist or something? Like, it's just one guy out there with a camera reporting by himself? Or do you think they know what a fucking independent variable is?
Could you read it again? I want to hear it again
Scientific
based on what
hypothesis,
Scott
a
said.
special kind of prediction that forecasts how the independent variable will affect the dependent variable. What do you think that means?
Okay, thinking about it in terms of what Scott's definition of an independent variable, I think that could be a reasonable way of thinking about it. But then I would also add that you don't have to manipulate the independent variable if you're going to use that definition.
Okay, so correct. I guess you want me to cite some more sources then, huh?
No, I mean it's all pretty straightforward.
Well, why not? Why don't you want me to cite some more sources?
I don't trust your ability to cite meaningful definitions.
Well, that is a fucking hell of a thing for you to say to me, bro.
Where in your source did it say the person had to manipulate it?
Well, it's coming.
Oh.
Can you be patient?
Yep.
All right, so down at the bottom there, 3 important variables you have to remember when you're designing your experiment. Independent variable. This is what you change in order to provide a result. Penn State University.
That's when you run an experiment.
Yeah, that's called science. That's what we're talking about.
No, you can
it's
do
the whole
research.
point.
You can do scientific research without doing any experiments.
Well, then it's not from the scientific method. Therefore, it's pseudoscience.
No, it's a scientific method.
Okay, a part is not the whole. Do you know what the division fallacy is? I don't drive my alternator to work, do I? I drive the whole car. So a part is not the whole. So, gathering research is one of the steps for the scientific method, but it's not the whole thing, is it, Scott?
An experiment is like the alternator. It's just a part.
No. Oh my gosh. It's the whole point. The experiment is the whole point of science. Without the experiment, everything else is just imagination. Do you need a source for that too?
I would like a source for that.
Okay, give me just a second.
Yeah, but they do climate research without ever manipulating the climate, right? They do oceanic research without ever manipulating the ocean.
What are they
They just
researching
look
then?
at things that Sorry.
Yeah, you can research things without doing science. Those are two separate subjects.
So people who do oceanographic is Democ talking? I want to talk.
No, you're good, brother.
Like,
Yeah,
I can research porn, but that's not science.
Yeah, it's not why that's why I didn't bring that example up, right? I mean, you can come up with all kinds of things that aren't research. I mean, we can do that both. But
Yeah, you can
come up with
research
things that are research and
strange.
are science.
Go research strange.
Okay, so I think the point I need to get across to you is that, like, so you made a point that if you don't have like research, you're not research isn't the scientific method on its own, stuff like that, right? What I want to mention to you is that there'll be cases where you can't really perform a direct experiment for what you're trying to hypothesize, right? So there's certain cases where you might have to use other empirical evidence from other experiments that sort of that are related but aren't completely proving of your specific hypothesis. So for the
It's not empirical if you can't test it.
Hold on a second. So for the lightning example, right? We cannot manipulate the presence of lightning. You agree with this, right? We cannot say that, we can just bring lightning here and then remove lightning there. We can't do that. We can't.
Therefore, a globe.
Right? Hold on a second. Okay, now you're with me. All right, so what we can do, if we're trying to verify that lightning causes thunder, right, is we can say, okay, we have empirical evidence that says that the distance away from a lightning strike tells you the delay of the thunder sound, right? So we have a sort of relationship there. It doesn't prove that the presence of lightning itself caused the sound of the thunder, we established a link between the lightning and the thunder that is based on empirical data. So it can verify you can use empirical data to verify and use scientific reasoning. That's what I mean.
Scientific reasoning. Can you give me a citation for that? What is that as defined as?
Okay, scientific reasoning.
Did you just make that shit up on your own?
No, I mean I've heard it's not a term that I coined. I just don't have like a proper definition to give you right now. I don't want to tell you what I think it is because you're going to say.
Why did you say it then? If you don't know what it is,
I know I have an idea what it is, but you don't want me to say.
You have an idea. I just want you to stop making stuff up or repeating things that you think mean things that you have no idea what they actually mean.
Okay, you're saying I'm making it up, but
again, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you don't even know what it's defined as, but you use it as a fun little term to hopefully bolster your argument. And I'm asking you what it means, and you have no idea.
I do know what it means. I need a citation.
Okay, then what does it mean?
I need to find a citation for you because you're not going to accept whatever I say.
What is this?
I know how this goes.
So, I mean, colloquially, what do you think scientific reasoning is?
Okay, this is what I was going to say. Scientific reasoning is reasoning that employs empirical data, and that empirical data has to be, falsifiable, have predictive power. Things that are, the empirical evidence has to relate to the scientific method in some way. And so employing scientific reasoning is using empirical evidence to make inferences and guide your...
No, there's no inferences in science. It's deductive. Nobody infers anything.
Yes, there is inferences.
That was not
in science, no.
That was pretty fun.
No.
Okay, what you're doing is just saying "nuh-uh." So I'm going to need you to provide sources.
Yeah, I'm saying "nuh-uh" because you're making it up on the spot. This is your own little definition that you just made up. I'm saying "nuh-uh" to your bullshit. That's
so
correct.
Let me hold you to this, right? You say that inference is not a part of the scientific method or science.
Yep.
Right? You're saying that inference isn't part of science. So what do you think? Okay, so what do you think is done when people make theories? How do they make theories?
What kind of theories are we talking about? Scientific theories or colloquial theories?
A scientific
I just clarified with you that a scientific theory is the highest point you can get as far as science is concerned. Nothing ever makes it past scientific theory, but it requires much testing. Experiments with variables, independent and dependent, controlled environments, all that stuff.
Sound argument which establishes the conclusion that the Earth is flat. Yes or no?
Oh my god.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Stop dodging. Yes or no?
You're derailing. Okay, so what you
Bro,
were saying is...
I just backed him up with some sources. The claim that he just made. A scientific theory summarizes a hypothesis.
You deliver a valid argument that is stubborn.
Wow.
Dude.
That was interesting.
That guy.
So I'm going to try again.
Seriously.
Scientific theory summarizes a hypothesis, a group of hypotheses that have been supported with repeated testing. The next one. Scientific theory consists of one or more hypotheses that have been supported, repeated testing. The next one, a scientific theory, is an explanation of some aspect of the natural world that has been substantiated through repeated experiments or testing. I think you get the point.
Yeah, I get the point, and the point doesn't really contradict what I'm saying at all. In fact, they go hand in hand. Right? So what you're saying is that it supports an idea, right? It does not prove the idea. So in order for something to support an idea but not all the way go and prove it, it means that the experiments that done, the empirical evidence that is gathered sort of serves to put pieces of the puzzle together. The fact that they don't have all the pieces together means they don't have the actual proof to prove the theory, which is why it remains a theory. Right? So that's why you have to use inference to cover the pieces in the puzzle.
Testing. They don't infer anything. They test. Didn't you hear what he just said? It's also, quoted and cited in the side chat. So, testing, experiments, not inference.
No.
Do you know the difference? Yeah, I'm not getting you because inference and experiments are different.
Experiments, give you empirical data. Empirical data guides your theory, right? It doesn't
No.
prove your theory. It just guides your understanding, and it pieces of the puzzle together. You haven't figured out.
What is the point of an experiment?
The point of an experiment
That's
is
the
to
theory.
establish a cause and effect relationship, ultimately.
Right. So you have to
Ideally.
manipulate a cause, right?
Yes.
No.
You have to manipulate your independent variable, which is sort of like an analog for the cause. Yes.
All right. So what inference are you talking about in this process?
Okay, so if I were to mention a theory which uses inference, I'd mention Einstein's theory of relativity.
They're so used to making
Holy
shady
shit.
inferences, they think this is the new science.
Yep.
Okay, so
No experiments, just inference.
There was experiments done in Einstein's
No,
theory.
we're done here. Einstein proposed
I can,
nothing.
yeah. I can hear the duper's delight. He can't stop smiling.
Dupers.
What's your guys' issue?
Einstein proposed no experiment.
He is smart.
Pull up his paper from 1915. Show us the experiment.
Yeah, that'll be the thing. So you can just go ahead and provide us the experiment conducted to prove Einstein's theory of general
That's your
relativity.
issue. There's no experiment that proves a theory.
You just made a claim.
Einstein
What?
is pseudoscience.
There's no experiment
that
which proves a
proves
theory.
So you don't think science proves
it's
things?
not a scientific theory.
Guess what I got for you?
Einstein is
Guess what's coming next?
pseudoscience.
Guess what's coming next? You just made a claim. Guess what's coming next?
I'd love to see counter evidence.
All right.
No
I'm gonna stand by this claim.
No evidence of relativity was ever presented.
Okay, so you say you have something that goes against what I said about.
Yeah, you just said that a theory is not proven. So a hypothesis is a tentative answer to a scientific question. A testable hypothesis is a hypothesis that can be proved or disproved as a result of testing, data collection, or experience.
That's a hypothesis, not a theory.
Okay, so a theory is something that has a working hypothesis built into it, if it's a scientific theory. Hence the word scientific. Did you not know that?
Theories arise from confirmed hypotheses.
Yes, confirmed hypotheses, right, which are now experimented on, right?
Okay,
but
so I'm
the
about to
ultimate
test.
hypothesis is what the theory is, and that cannot be proven alone by all those empirical data. It can be supported and not proven.
Profiles.
What are you
Let me try to
smoking?
find.
He said a scientific theory is the ultimate hypothesis? Citation, please.
He doesn't know what he's talking
There's
about.
my
He's a pretender
citation.
clown.
Just posted my citation.
You're done, kid.
Take a look at your citation. I can't see it in the side chat right now.
You want me to read it?
Oh, is this your definition of a scientific theory? Okay, I can read it
Okay,
myself.
this is talking about. Oh, can you read it yourself now? Okay. So the whole
Right.
point.
Okay. A
of
scientific theory represents a hypothesis or a group of related hypotheses, right? So this is what I was talking about when I was talking about ultimate hypothesis, right? A scientific theory represents, it kind of links these hypotheses and these different experiments together, and it gives you again pieces of the puzzle which you're trying to into your theory.
Yeah. Tested hypotheses, tested.
Yes,
Not just
I already know
hypothesized
about
and
this.
said, okay, so what was tested as far as Einstein's theory of general relativity? What was the experiment conducted? What's the hypothesis? Go ahead.
And make sure you pull it from his paper that he posted. from 1915.
Theories don't have hypotheses.
or the one before that.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that you don't have any hypotheses in your theory? Then that means you don't have a scientific theory.
Theories are explanations of the physical world. They explain or they attempt to explain why things behave like they do.
Yeah, but it's not
Okay,
science
so we
without the
have-
experiment.
All right,
Guys,
so
this
we
is
have
not
the-
rocket science. Listen,
So
fellas,
we have-
please, just listen. If you're not doing an experiment, you're not doing science. Everything else is imagination.
There's a huge part of the scientific world
So
who
here's
disagrees
the
with you.
experiments. Here are the experiments that are related with Einstein's theory of relativity. So we have the deflection of light by the sun. Okay. We have gravitational redshift of light, and we have the precession of Mercury's orbit. So I can explain how all of these are
Yeah,
experiments.
can you
if you
define
don't-
science?
I'm not going to entertain this dumb question.
Okay,
so
you can't.
Answer mine.
Okay, you don't know what
Answer
it
mine.
is.
Okay, so I gave you the 3 experiments. I'm not going to be derailed. Okay.
Okay.
Give you those 3 experiments.
Okay,
so
okay,
address
good,
them.
good. Okay, define experiment. What is an experiment?
I already defined this earlier, but I'll do it
No,
again.
no,
Yes.
you didn't. No.
I already
Define
told
experiment
you that it's
for the audience. For the audience.
okay. An experiment is something you do in order to establish a cause and effect relationship.
Okay, now relate that to what you just said earlier.
Okay. So what do you mean? I gave you the 3 experiments. Are you contending that they don't have any
Yeah.
cause and effect
Okay,
relationship?
yeah. I am. So yeah, you tell us. Tell the audience.
Okay. So let's start with the independent and dependent variables for deflection of light by the sun. Okay.
Yeah,
So
you have to manipulate an IV. So what
no, you
is
don't
the
have to
IV?
manipulate. No, you don't have to manipulate.
Oh,
Independent.
okay.
No,
Citation. Citation, please.
Hold on a second. Hold on a
Citation.
second. Stop
Citation.
interrupting me. Stop
No,
interrupting
citation,
me.
please. Citation.
Yeah,
Manipulated. No, an independent variable, right, is a variable that varies.
Okay, go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, because I'm posting stuff, right? I'm citing sources. I don't know. Are these guys citing sources? Let me look up. No, I don't see them posting anything. So this is all just a hot air from them, a bunch of nut-uns, right? And let us make our shady inferences. Please don't post things, right? And I'm posting things. So this is from Richard Feynman. You may have heard of him. So this is about the experiment, right? So don't focus on the mathematics part. Mathematics is not a science from our point of view in the sense it is not a natural science. The test of its validity is not an experiment. Okay, this next one, Dr. Carey Mullis, Nobel laureate, and mathematics, which is okay, not that one. So the next one, let's see. I can't pronounce that name. Venatikumaran Balashakaranan, whatever, professor of physics, ITT. So, quote, that's the whole point about physics. It's not mathematics. It's not a set of axioms which derive results. The rules of the game you prepare change and subsume every broader framework. Okay, that's not a good one. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. Right here, Professor Shankar, quantum mechanics. It's not a theory which is based on experiment. It's not deduced by mathematics. Oh, sorry, it's a theory which is based on experiment. So these theories are based on experiment, and its validity is not an experiment. Therefore, it's not a science, according to Richard Feynman in my first post. So you guys don't know what science is.
Yeah,
Was Richard
totally,
Feynman
Terrence. It's your turn to
something-
respond. Totally, Terrence. What do you have to say about that? He just totally blew you apart.
No, he didn't address anything that I was saying. He was talking about mathematics and whatnot. I wasn't saying anything that he was addressing.
The
there.
validity of
So,
science is what,
Good
according to
lecture.
Richard Feynman?
Good lecture.
According to
Lecture.
Richard Feynman, what's the validity? It's experiment. In order for it to be a
Good
natural
lecture.
science, its validity has to be an experiment, right? Is that what he said?
Sure, I was listening to you, right?
Okay,
And
so that
I
means
know
that
this is your
what
whole
you
point.
said, that's what you said, you don't need to do the experiment in order for it to be science, right? We're talking about natural science.
I said no. I said the independent variable is not something that you, as a human, have to like put your hands on and like touch and do
okay,
whatnot. That's what I was saying. You
so
guys
now you
interrupted me
changed the
on this
goalpost.
tangent. I did not change the goalpost. You misrepresented my position. Don't do
So
that
I
to
never
me.
said that you have to put your hands on it. We said it has to be manipulated by the researcher.
And
And if
again,
you
exactly
scroll
what
up,
you're saying. Again, you don't have to do that. It just has to
can you
be a
post something
variable.
for that? Can you post? Can you
Of
cite your source?
course. Of course.
Okay,
All
please.
right, let me give me a second.
Yeah, you don't have to manipulate the independent variable for it to be natural science.
You could have just
That's your,
asked in the
that's
first
your
place
claim,
instead
right?
of giving a lecture. Yeah, you just misrepresented me.
Yeah, I mean, we could also just ask you to define an independent variable.
I can give you a definition. It suffice.
Yeah. Reference and citation.
So Matthew, are you still there, Matt? If Matthew's not there, well, he said that he can't, trust me to cite sources. I don't see any sources from anybody else. Anybody else cite any sources?
No.
Ethergrass did.
Oh, he's kind of Michikaku like, he just seat of his pants. Everything. If you pay close attention to Matthew, he's always saying "I think" and "I don't feel," and it's all about what he thinks. And really, that's just all subjective and bias.
Okay, Matthew posted something here.
The source that I posted is kind of a very watered down version of it. It's meant for like high schoolers and stuff. I just figured I would link that in there. I'm sure y'all have the college level stuff that you're probably about to drop on him now.
Well, last time Larry dropped some of the college level stuff, it proved him wrong. So
saith the king, right?
yeah, you were the one who posted the geology article, and they showed how geology can be done without
And then we
manipulating the independent
disagreed,
variable.
and I proved you wrong.
We disagreed on what?
If you keep reading, we disagreed.
No, we keep reading, it still keeps proving you wrong. There's nowhere in the article that proves you right.
Okay, we're going to agree to disagree.
Okay. But geology is clearly a science, according to all the geologists and everybody else in the scientific field.
Can you define philosophy for me? What's philosophy?
Which one? Anglo-American analytic philosophy or continental philosophy? Or ancient Greek philosophy?
Let's go with the Greek.
Yeah, I don't know much about Greek. I never studied that. I study mostly Anglo-American analytic.
Okay, so what is philosophy?
It's thinking clearly, mostly.
Thinking
clearly. Yes, trying to understand the world in which we live as clearly as possible. What we mean by the words we use.
So you mean like studying nature, right?
No.
Study
nature.
So we don't study nature philosophy, right? Okay, let's see what my computer says.
I've never come across a philosopher who studied nature.
All right. Not natural philosophy, right? So you don't know anything about science according to you?
He also said he didn't know about Greek philosophy, so the Greeks studied nature.
Oh, yeah, but we're not Greeks, are we? We're not Greeks.
All right, Department of Philosophy, FSU, Florida State University, those damn rebels, right? Quite literally, the term philosophy means to love wisdom. In a broad sense, philosophy is an activity people undertake when they seek to understand fundamental truths about themselves, the world, which would be nature. That would be a synonym, right?
You're adding that.
No, the world in which they live, is that nature? If you're studying the world, are you studying like synthetic things?
No.
The world? and the relationship
that's
to
not
the
that's not
world
what
and
those
to
words
each
mean.
other.
It's not what those words mean.
Okay, so you're saying that they don't study the world in nature and philosophy.
No.
Is that what you're claiming?
When they mean world, they mean stuff like metaphysics and epistemology and science.
I can't even believe you, bro. Okay, so from the American Heritage Dictionary, philosophy, noun, the study of nature, causes or principles of reality, knowledge, values based on logical reasoning. So,
what do you think they mean by nature in there?
Not man-made things.
Yeah, like origin of the universe and stuff,
Like
right?
natural
And then trying to
philosophy,
think about.
also known as natural science.
All right. Okay. Just to move this conversation along, I'll give you this one. Now, where are you going?
Okay, so there's a line of delineation between philosophy and science. Let me explain why.
Okay, bring it
All
home.
Texans are Americans, but not all Americans qualify as Texans. Some of them are Mexicans and some of them are Canadians. In the same way, all natural philosophy is philosophy, but not all philosophy qualifies as natural philosophy. When we're talking about natural philosophy, also known as natural science, it is a very specific thing that cannot undertake all questions. Just like the Supreme Court, they can't answer every single question that's brought to them. Same with the scientific method. No, we're talking about science. This is so basic and fundamental. When you're talking about science, there's certain things that you cannot run through the method. For example, if you have a school thermometer, it's really good at telling temperature between 95 degrees and 105 degrees. But you can't bake Jiffy Bread cornbread muffins with it. You can't do that. It's the same thing with science. There's a very narrow little thing that you can do with a hypothesis test, which is what we call natural science. If it doesn't fit in that, then it's not science. If you stomp your feet and pound your fist on the table and you say it is science, and you can't run it through that method, then that's pseudoscience.
So says Larry.
Well, I mean, I did
This is
just
Larry,
post a
right?
whole
No
lot of
thanks.
things.
You guys confused
I did
sometimes.
just post a whole lot of stuff that talked about how you have to do the hypothesis test and the independent variables. And if its validity is not experiment, it's not science. But yeah, you could just attribute all those wise words to me if you like. But I'm going to attribute it right back to the people that I cited them in the source, quoted their names and their colleges because they're the ones who said it.
Okay, so is astrophysicist science?
If it is, give me the independent dependent control variables.
Okay, so you're saying no. Okay, so a biologist scientist.
Yes.
How so?
Because they can do research and manipulate variables in the lab.
Like what? Like what? What do they manipulate?
Well, if you're talking about biologists, right? What causes scurvy? It's vitamin C deficiency, right? So they deprive you in your diet. There's no vitamin C. After about 3 months, you'll barely be able to walk. And they introduce vitamin C back into your diet, and what do you know? Every single time, what happens? The scurvy goes
What do they
away.
manipulate?
The vitamin C.
Did they make the human body?
No, the human body is natural. Hence, natural science.
Okay, what else do you know that biologists have accomplished?
Well, that's one viable hypothesis. That's all you need for theoretical astrophysicists, or cosmology, astronomy, paleontology. Just give me one.
Okay, what about other biologists doing all the other work other than scurvy?
Well, I mean, I'm sure they do other things that's not technically science, like those who are doing research only. That's a part of the scientific method, but it's not the whole.
And okay, so now why is it the question of whether is or is not science important to you?
Because if you go around doing nothing but making shady inferences all day and call yourself a scientist, you're a fool.
Okay, so it seems to me you're implying that the only thing we can call knowledge is scientific knowledge.
Nope, that's not what I said.
Okay,
that's
so
not
what are you
I'm
saying?
implying.
What
I'm
are you saying
saying
then?
that in order for you to call something science, It has to go through the scientific method. If it
I know, but
doesn't
why
go
is
through
that
the
important to
science,
you?
I'm trying to
That's the
explain it to you.
question.
If you could be quiet.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. It's important to me because if you say, I am the science, if you question me, you question science, a lot of people might get hurt. So, if everybody in the world understood what real science is, maybe they could give informed consent and there wouldn't be a whole lot of criminals walking around, right? So, if we could, let's define our terms, right? What is pseudoscience? Do you know, Scott?
Sure, why not? What happened?
Just
Did I
trying
get
to get a
dropped?
definition. No, give me a second.
No.
I believe this is a good definition. Pseudoscience consists of statements, belief, or practices that claim to be both scientific and factual, but are incompatible with the scientific method. So, where did that come from? Oxford English Dictionary, 2nd edition, 1989. Those Oxford people are a bunch of fools, aren't they, Scott? Because they think in order for it to be called science, you have to use the scientific method. What a bunch
I
of
agree.
idiots, according to you, right?
I agree. It has to use the scientific method. I just don't agree with you what the scientific method is.
No. The scientific method is an empirical method for acquiring knowledge that has characterized the development of science since the last 17th century. The
We got
scientific
that part.
method involves careful observation and rigorous skepticism. Is there any skepticism when you tell people the sun is 93 million miles away, or do they go, okay, okay, okay?
I don't know what I don't know what you're trying to
Do
demonstrate
you have
here.
any
You lost.
skepticism? Do you have any skepticism?
About what?
Science.
I didn't do that science.
Scientific method involves careful observation coupled with rigorous skepticism because cognitive assumptions can distort.
Yep.
Distort
And that's
what?
what the people who figured out the sun was 93 million miles away did. Rigorous observation, skepticism,
Can distort the
and conclusion.
interpretation of the observation.
They can.
So, cognitive
does it always?
assumption can distort. You're like one of those pseudoscientists yourself, aren't you? One of those shrinks or something. So, cognitive assumption, you
No.
probably know what that is, right? Can
I've programmed for
distort
29 years, 28 years.
Can distort the interpretation of the observation. Now, why
Okay.
is it important that we get the right interpretation for the observation?
Because we want to know it's true.
Right. And how do we do that? Do we just look at things and go 93 million miles away? That's what they said.
No, that's not what the people who figured it out did. They went through the method.
I know. Oh. So what is the method? The scientific method?
I didn't do it. Don't ask me.
Okay, well, you just made a
What'd they do, Scott?
What'd they do?
I don't know.
What'd they do?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
You said they went through the method. You made a claim.
I know.
So what did they do?
And I would bet everything I own on it.
Okay, all right. I'm taking that bet. I'm taking it.
All I have to do is look it up. It's going to probably take me 5 seconds. Well, so I'm in my pool right now again. It's been beautiful out here.
All right.
But
no worries. No, I want all your stuff, so I want you to go do it.
I want his pool.
You don't think I can find in 5 minutes after getting out? I'm not getting out right now. That how they.
We'll even start with the observed natural phenomena. We'll start right there.
Of the distance to the sun?
Yeah. You said this follows the scientific method. The first thing you do is observe natural phenomena. So what's the natural phenomena for distance?
Distance to the sun.
Dude, you just made a bet. You just made a bet that you can't win. You just lost everything that you own because of your ego. So if you give your real name and this guy takes you to court, this is not going to go well for you because you just made a huge category error. You can
Dude,
never prove distance
you have my real
with
name.
a method. I don't know that that's your real name, and I don't care to look it up, but this guy might because he accepted your offer, which is contractually binding, and you have 2 or more witnesses.
Oh no, Scott. I'm gonna enjoy that pool, buddy. Let me tell you right now.
I called dibs on
You guys
weekends.
are so weird.
So, the observed natural phenomena is
The distance to the sun.
the distance to the sun. So, the natural observed phenomena is distance. Okay. What is your presumed cause of distance? Shit for brains.
The category error. There is no answer to the question. It's malformed because of
Yes,
his
I know.
category error.
That's not what I answered when you were saying the people who figured out.
Scott, backpedal.
Go back and play the recording.
Go stutter for me, Scott. I did. The people who figured out the distance to the sun, I know it. They used the scientific method. That's what you said, and you've been walking through me with the scientific method.
And what did we
is
say?
distance. It's absurd. You said some absurd shit, and you bet that pool on it. And I got myself a new pool, don't I, Scott? But I don't want to move to California because it's a shithole now. So
what were we saying just before that?
We were saying.
Listen to the recording and listen to what we were saying just before that.
Yeah, what did you say, Scott? What was that? You said you bet everything that you own on the people that figured out the distance to the sun were using the scientific method. Did you or did you not say that?
Nope.
Okay, I'll go check.
I said they followed rigorous observation. We were talking about rigorous observation.
No, we weren't. We were talking about the scientific method. Larry, were we talking about rigorous observation or were we talking about the scientific method?
Yeah, we're talking about the scientific method. I got it recorded. You want me to post it on my channel?
And what did you just say?
I'm going to shut you up because you are now backpedaling like crazy and it's hilarious because everybody heard it, Scott. So funny. Yeah, if you hit.
That's how you know we're dealing with crayon munching pretender clowns. Shout out to QE. Because really, we're just talking about pseudoscience. What is pseudoscience? And this should be something that everybody here should be interested in. Because what is pseudoscience? It's when you're getting deceived. Because when people say science, an honest man would have a great deal of respect for science because of the rigorous testing and the controlling for variables and the ethics of what a scientist does. But if someone is claiming that this is science and usurping that authority to manipulate the masses, you might want to call that out, right? That's very bad ethics. Very bad. So, does everybody here want to know about pseudoscience, or is there one person here that wants to remain ignorant about what is pseudoscience? Please speak up now.
Yeah, I don't know what pseudoscience is. Can you tell me what pseudoscience is?
You don't know? So you know what pseudoscience is. You're just like asking for a friend, right?
Of course.
Right. Yeah, pseudoscience is when you have someone who's saying that this is science derived from the scientific method, when in fact it is not derived from an experiment using the scientific method, which is a hypothesis test. And a hypothesis is where you have independent, dependent control variables. You manipulate the independent variable, which is your presumed cause, and your educated guess, to see the effect, which is your dependent variable or your naturally observed phenomenon. Did I make that clear?
I did, and I'm assuming since you defined it, you believe pseudoscience is bad, right?
Well, yeah.
Pseudoscience is bad.
If you're just doing like bird watching and you're like taking notes and you're just gathering information and you don't call that science, I'm perfectly fine with that. You could say you're collecting data, you're doing research, right? But as soon as you say that it's a scientific fact, and I say, okay, show me the method, right? Because there's this whole thing about peer review and Is it empirical, right? Can I see what you did there? And you say, well, no, I don't have an experiment, but it is science. I'm going to call you out and say that you're either dishonest or you're a fool. Does that make sense?
What you're saying makes sense, but I would, for the specific example that you picked, I would disagree with you.
Is bird watching
studying,
science?
It depends what you're doing for the bird watching. If you're literally just sitting out watching birds and like writing down which ones you see, there's nothing really scientific about that. But if you're bird watching to come to a greater understanding of the behavior of birds and learn what they do and how they behave and things like that, then I would disagree with you. I would say that that's a very scientific thing to do.
Let's see if you keep that energy. What if, a young man fresh out of high school, let's say he's a deviant and he starts watching pornography to learn more, like you said, and have a greater understanding, right? Is he watching pornography? Is he doing science?
What? Do you consider sex ed pornography?
No, this isn't sex ed. No, we're saying he's watching a pornographic film. Is that science?
Sex ed shows vaginas.
We're not talking about sex ed. You're changing the goalposts. Okay, listen. I just asked a very specific question. I asked the guy to keep his same energy. If bird watching is science, is human watching science? Is watching pornographic film science?
I think if you're writing it down while you're watching porn, then it's science.
So watching porn is science as long as you got a pen and paper.
Nope, I disagree. I do not think that is scientific. And the reason that's not scientific is because you're not doing it to come to a greater understanding of anything.
Well, I learned a lot.
You may be self-educating. Like if I read a manual on how to fix my car so I don't have to take it to a dealership and save myself money, that's coming to a greater understanding for myself, but it's not scientific. That example has nothing to do with your bird watching thing.
So let me explain this. This is a really simple concept. You can use the scientific method outside of science. Do you know what I mean by that?
You can use the same methodology even though you're not doing literal science.
Right.
Yes.
Like when I work on my car, like you just said, I'm using the same method almost, except for I don't start out with a naturally observed phenomenon. I start out with a synthetic thing that's happening, right? The car is not starting, right? So there's the difference. That's why I'm no longer in science. Now, I can also call something science and not use that method. That would be pseudoscience. So if I say working on my car is science, no, that's pseudoscience. If I say I was watching some birds but I didn't use the scientific method, that's also pseudoscience.
No, that's a false dichotomy. You're using the term pseudoscience as an antithesis of science, which it is not.
Okay, let me make this real clear. You just claimed that I made a false dichotomy. Either something is science or it's pseudoscience. What's the third option?
No, that's ridiculous. If I'm a stamp collector, that is neither scientific nor pseudoscientific. It's just a hobby. It has nothing to do whether it's scientific or not.
Okay, let me ask
working on cars. No, working on cars, whether it's a job or a hobby, is the same thing. It's not scientific, but it's also not pseudoscience, because in order for it to be pseudoscientific, you would have to be making claims that are purported to be scientific and factual, but are incompatible with the scientific method. If you're not doing anything that involves the scientific method whatsoever, then the terms science and pseudoscience do not apply to what you are trying to do. Rowing a canoe, competitive rowing is neither scientific nor pseudoscientific. So it is a false dichotomy. You are claiming that things are either scientific or pseudoscience, and that's not true. Things can be neither one of those things.
Okay, I realize that I asked the question incorrectly, and I'll let you finish. So I'm going to ask the question again in a different way. And remember, I'm looking for a third position, because you said it's a false dichotomy. So if someone claims, hey, there's this new science experiment, I just found some new science, I'm really excited to tell you about it. And someone says, okay, show me what you got. So it's either science or it's pseudoscience, because in order for it to be pseudoscience, it first has to be claimed to be science. and then proven to not be science.
Yeah, that's a little more accurate, yes.
Okay, so what's the third position if I'm claiming I'm doing science?
If you're claiming that you're doing something scientific, it is no longer a false dichotomy. Now it either is actually scientific or it's not scientific. That's the difference. Now you're operating within the framework of claiming that you're doing something scientific.
Okay, well, Scott Mackey just claimed that it's science that we know the distance to the sun. We're saying that's pseudoscience. What do you think?
Determining the distance to the sun requires other information to be learned first, so you're just building upon other information you've already discovered. Therefore, that would be science, yes.
What's the independent, dependent control variables?
Are you telling me that it's impossible to do science hold on, I asked mine incorrectly. Hold on. Are you telling me that in order for something to be scientific, you have to have dependent and independent variables?
And control variables.
This goes right back to your bird watching experiment. I maintain that if you are observing animals to come to a greater understanding of how they behave and why they behave the way that they do, that is scientific. That is trying to come to a greater understanding of the world around you, which is the essence of science.
Okay, so this says the scientific method involves careful observation coupled with rigorous skepticism because cognitive assumptions can distort the interpretation of the observation. So,
okay,
hold on.
Don't give me. Hold on. No, you're making a mistake here. You're giving me the definition of the scientific method. Why don't you try looking up the definition of science?
Because we're specifically talking about natural science, which includes the scientific method.
No, we're not.
Science isn't ambiguous.
No, we're not.
No,
You're the first person to say the word natural science. We were only we were only talking about science and pseudoscience. Nobody said anything about specifically natural science.
You just got here. I've been talking and posting things for about 20, 25 minutes. I've been talking about natural science. I explained how natural philosophy is not philosophy and science is not natural science. You can go back in the recording and listen to what I've been talking about. You just got here apparently because you didn't know that.
You asked me a simple question. I don't need to know what you were talking about before I got here. You asked me if watching birds was scientific. And the answer to that question is yes, it is scientific.
So it's derived from the scientific method.
Again, I ask you, do you have to use the scientific method in order to perform all kinds of science? Because when I look at the
natural science,
excuse me, I didn't ask you for specifically natural science.
You asked me a question, then you talked. Hold on, you asked me a question, then I go to answer it, and then you say, excuse me. So was that like a hypothetical question?
No, it's a non-answer. I'm asking you to define one thing, and you're defining another thing.
Okay, so I'm trying to answer your question. Right. If you look at 46 minutes after the hour, this is Richard Feynman, the Feynman lectures. He's talking about math not being science, and then he tells you why it's not science. So, I'll give you a second to get there, 46 minutes after the hour. Are you going towards it, or do you want me to just read it?
I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
Did you say... Oh, no, that's 56 past the hour. Hold on.
46 minutes after the hour, because I've been talking about this for a while, like I said. And I've already posted this quite a few minutes ago. So let me know when you're there, and I'm going to read it.
46, I got it.
Okay. This is from Richard Feynman. Quote, mathematics is not a science from our point of view in the sense that it is not a natural science. The test of its validity is not experiment. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so you're giving me a quote of someone describing how mathematics is not science.
Okay, do you know how subject and predicate works? What's the subject? What's the subject of this right here? There's mathematics and natural science. There's two subjects, right? Correct?
It's two different sentences. Hold on.
The subject of the quote that I pulled out.
Well, your quote has two. Well, your quote has 2 different sentences in it, which means there's 2 different subjects and 2 different predicates.
That's what I said. There's 2 different subjects, right? Don't focus on the math because that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the part where it says science. The test of its validity is not experiment. So if
Do you not know what the subject and predicate of your own quote is? Because the subject of that quote is mathematics.
So they're not talking about natural science in here?
They're talking about mathematics.
Yes, I know they're talking about mathematics. Are they also talking about natural science?
I also fail to see what this has to do with bird watching being science.
Okay, is the test of bird watching's validity experiment?
Validate a hypothesis?
Can you validate a hypothesis with bird watching?
You can make hypotheses about the way birds behave based on your observations and see if those continue to match what you've seen before, yes.
Can you manipulate the independent
bird watching analogous to porn watching, GE platypus?
No, that's different.
Well, why not?
Because when you watch birds, you're trying to come to a greater understanding of the world around you. When you watch porn, you're either self-gratifying, or if you're a weirdo, you're trying to learn how to do sexual things that you didn't previously know how to do, which only applies to
what if
you.
you're watching?
So
what if
you're
watching
telling me too
birds
much
mate?
about yourself. You're telling me too much about yourself, GE.
He didn't mention himself at all.
What if you're watching porn?
Can we go to 30 minutes after the hour, right? We're talking about science. So I'll give everybody a second to get there. 30 minutes after the hour.
So 30 minutes after which hour?
It says 10:30 on my clock. Right now it's 11:21. So the past hour at 10:30. I'll go ahead and start reading. You guys can catch up. The hypothesis should also contain a prediction about its verifiability. Why is that important? For example, if the hypothesis is true, then 1 should happen when 2 is manipulated. The first blank is the dependent variable. It depends on what you are doing in the second blank. The second blank is the independent variable. You manipulate it to get a reaction. There should be no other variables in the experiment that may affect the dependent variable. Now, why do they want to control for other causes? Is it because causation and correlation are not to be conflated, and they are 2 separate things?
Okay, now that I've given you 3 opportunities to define science and you refuse to do so, I'm going to give you the definition of science. Science is the systematic study of the structure and behavior of the physical and natural world through observation, experimentation, and the testing of theories against the evidence obtained.
It does not need to be
experimentation.
Now,
did it say and experimentation?
Yeah. So what's wrong with porn?
So you're not experimenting with porn or birds.
Bird porn.
Experiment from Penn State. There should be 3 categories or variables in every experiment. Dependent, independent, control variables. The next one, experimentation. There are 3 important variables you have to remember when you are designing your experiment. Independent variable. This is what you change in order to provide a result. What are you changing when you're bird watching? What are you manipulating?
You do more when you
the
watch
bird
porn.
you're watching.
How do you do that? You flap its wings?
That's whoever said that is absolutely right. The bird, the specific bird that you're watching.
How do you manipulate the bird?
It's
Look
not
at a different
the
bird?
Yes, you look at a different bird of the same species to see if you see the
manipulating
same behavior. That's the variable that you're controlling.
So let me get this straight. By looking at different birds, you're manipulating them.
So he chokes the chicken.
You're studying their behavior and you're documenting everything. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be solved to be science.
So are you manipulating birds?
You're manipulating. Okay. It's the fact that you're looking at different birds of the same species to see if you see. You're seeing if you see the same behavior across the species, not just on an individual bird. If you tried to base your entire study of a species of birds off of one bird,
that's not manipulating. That's observing.
No, it's manipulating. That's The thing that you are manipulating is literally which bird you're choosing to watch at any given moment.
The thing you're manipulating or attempting to is the audience and making them think that you looking at different birds is somehow varying them to different amounts of something, like on and off, like hot or cold. You have to vary and manipulate this variable, not look at different variables. If I
What
look
is
at
what
one,
does hot and cold have to? What does hot and cold have to do with
that's a
looking at birds?
variation. It's a variation, right? It's
Yeah,
an example of a variation.
Yes, and another example of a variation is studying another copy of an animal to see if you see the same behavior across the species and not just in the individual.
You're manipulating your study of science.
Excuse me. I'd just like to ask if we could switch the topic back to the Earth and not science, because I really want to know what all this flat Earther shit's about.
Yeah, now's not a really good time for that. I think
But
we got to
I
come
would
to a
really,
bit
I
of
would really enjoy to hear about it, because that's why I joined the call.
You know what? Fuck it. You're right.
Thank
so,
you.
what's your name? I'm going to
My
ask
name?
all the other Globe Earthers, sweets. I'm going to ask all the other Globe Earthers to please be quiet, and I'm going to allow another Flat Earther to take over and answer the questions. I've had the mic long enough.
Wait, I just came in here. What's a glober and a flatter?
Yeah, that should be pretty obvious if you read the title of the room.
Hey, don't be rude to him.
I've never done this before.
It's cool. I'm going to let you use a little bit of context clues and figure that out. Anybody else want to take over the mic?
Got it. Are you a flat earther or a globe earther?
Flatty, who loves science.
So what happens if you get in a plane and you fly it straight in one direction? Do you bust through the atmosphere, or does a plane crash into a shell?
I don't know. I've never done that, but I'm trying to pass the mic. Is there anybody else who wants to step up? Any other flatties?
Are you?
No, you might be the only one.
Maybe so.
I see Neil hot micing down there. Neil needs to speak up and help you out here.
Is someone breaking in a car in the background? What's that little alarm?
All right. So, what's the question that you have? I forgot his name.
If you get in an airplane and you fly straight, what happens?
I just told you. I don't know. I've never done it.
But if you understand what flat Earth is, then you should know the answer to that question.
How am I going to know something that I've never done? What happens if you dig 8 miles below? If you understand globe Earth, you should know the answer to that question. What are you going to find down there?
China.
Oh, you don't know. 8 miles below the surface of the Earth, you're going to find Chinese people? Is that what you really think? So answer the question, or you don't understand the globe. See how I just reversed your logic
if I dig
back to
straight
you?
down, what happens? What
are you going to find 8 miles below the surface of the Earth?
Well, I don't know the actual distance of the layers of the Earth, but at some point,
why not? You understand the globe, right?
Well, the crust of the Earth is definitely deeper than 8 miles, so you're probably just going to be in the crust.
Are you sure?
You never been there. How would you know?
Well, I mean, I learned that in school.
Oh, you mean you believed it?
The only thing that they've taught anyone in school is that the Earth. So explain how the curvature of the Earth is. I mean, I'm sure you probably already have gone through this.
Larry, you know I'm an equal opportunity offender. If you don't start correcting this guy, I'm going to do it for you.
Go for it.
Bandita, you don't know what you're talking about, bud.
I'm open-minded. Change my mind.
I don't think anybody in here is out to change your mind. I'm not. I'm a globe earther. Maybe the flat earther is out to change your mind. I won't speak for him.
That's rare.
Larry, do you want to change this guy's mind?
I mean, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to talk to new people about the shape of the Earth. So here's the thing. There's 3 claims, right? The first claim is there's curvature. The second claim is there's axial rotation and motion of the Earth, also known as the Copernican principle. The third claim is that there is a vacuum of space 10 to the 17 negative torr. So the first one is curvature. Do you know of anyone who has directly measured the curvature of the Earth, and if so, how do they do it?
I don't, but
So
people
then
that
it's
have gone
belief that
high
you
enough
have.
into the atmosphere have seen the curvature of the Earth.
Right. So you believe the government and NASA that these men went to the moon far enough away from the Earth to see the curvature.
I believe Elon Musk.
Elon Musk has never went that high, so you're believing third-hand information at this point.
I'm still waiting for the day that guy finally decides to ride one of his own ships, like up to the ISS or something. I don't know why he hasn't done that yet. Bezos has done it, for Christ's sake.
Right, but he didn't go high enough to see space either, according to Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Okay, so what about aside from the government, Red Bull sent a guy up high enough, and he parachuted some ridiculous amount of miles.
Right, so Neil deGrasse Tyson said that he didn't go high enough to see the curvature either. You want me to cite my source?
There's a video of it. I saw it.
Right, so
you think
why
that's
did you say that?
manipulated too? You think everyone's manipulating videos from?
Yeah, it's called a fisheye lens. You ever heard of a GoPro?
Bro, I'm a photographer.
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about then.
Yeah, you think
what
everybody's
happens
sticking a fisheye lens up there? That's ridiculous, man. Where's the science behind that? All you did was talk about science.
Bandito, why don't you allow him to finish the sentence and cite his source? I think that he has something for you.
Right, so Neil deGrasse Tyson talks about it in that video that you've claimed that you've seen, and you asked for the science for, but it's not a scientific claim. So I'm going to go ahead and give you that video. It's a real short little video, and he talks about the fisheye lens cameras in this video, and he explains how he didn't go high enough for you to see the curvature. Would you like to see the video?
No.
I think I've seen the video.
Then why did you ask me? Why is it? What are they crazy to send fisheye lens up to high altitude to trick people? Why'd you ask that?
Because there's not one image in the history of as long as anything I've ever seen in my life of the Earth being flat. But there's tons of footage that I've seen.
Cool. Let me ask you a question. Do you go outside and do you see the Earth as a globe?
No.
So what the fuck?
Then every picture you've ever taken is also a flat Earth picture. It's exact opposite of what you.
That's because the Earth is so big. Get that in your darn heads, huh?
Well, that sounds like an excuse to me, partner.
So let me ask you a question. If you're on a pedestal, a giant pedestal on the top of a mountain, and you can't see the edge of those pedestals, does that mean you're not on top of a mountain?
No,
because it's flat.
That's a red herring. It doesn't follow. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it does.
I just posted a video.
That makes complete sense.
No, it doesn't, because
it does.
We're talking about the curvature.
If you're on
seeing it from 128,000 feet.
Do you agree that a mountain has verticals?
Bro, why are you retreating from your claim? I know that I proved you wrong, and I'm forcing you to face your claim head on. And I know this seems like injustice in the moment, but it's actually the right thing to do.
Is this an AA meeting?
What the fuck are you talking about? I've never been
Are
to
you guys
AA.
trying to convert me or something?
No,
it's a globervention. It's a globervention.
Yeah, you guys are a bunch of perverts. I'm trying to help you out.
Barry, did you say perverts?
I did. They're a bunch of perverts.
That's freaking awesome,
That's
dude.
Amazing.
Well, if people have problems, you do have to confront them once in a while and say, look, man, there's no curvature. You know it. I know it. We all know it. 100% of our experience is a level stationary Earth, and no one could deny that. Where's your globe? Fake space pictures? That's all you got? Come on, bro.
I mean, you're the one who's saying you're fake.
I just wish that I was good at playing Age of Empires and debating at the same time. I find that it's difficult
the thing is, you seem like you have so much fact about why the Earth is not flat. I mean, why the Earth is not round, but you have no fact or science
Hey,
behind
can you
it.
just address the video that I took the time to cite for you? Can you watch the video and
Wait,
say,
It's
you
wait,
know
wait.
one
what, I
video.
was
Forget about Neil.
It's
wrong?
Wait,
one
wait, hold
video.
on.
You think one video
Forget
is
about
going to?
Neil deGrasse Tyson. Forget about Neil deGrasse Tyson. What did I just say? 100% of your experience is proof of flat Earth. You
Not
experience a
really.
level stationary Earth every single day of your life. That's what you experience, not your interpretations of the sky or things you've been taught. Everybody experiences a level stationary Earth, and the most honest of globers are at least able to admit that.
In order for that claim to be valid, right, it'd have to be that I can't mistake that for anything else. I know that I can
What do
mistake
you
that for
mean?
something else. So I
What
can't
do you
really
mean?
say
Mistake
that's
your.
where it is.
Wait, hold on, wait. Mistake what?
Mistake that the ground is stationary and appears to be flat in my
You
field of
don't need to
vision.
mistake that. That's what you experience directly.
Again,
Why would
that
that be
doesn't
a mistake?
validate anything. That doesn't validate
Should we just take
anything.
your word
It
for it?
doesn't necessarily. It doesn't necessarily. But at least you have to admit that's what you experience, regardless if there's a reason that you don't experience it, because it's actually moving. You know, it's just a trick. Like your whole reality is the opposite of what it seems. If that's the case, then that's something to be explored. But until
Yeah,
further
yeah.
notice, we're all experiencing a stationary level of Earth. There's no reason to think otherwise, unless you have an interpretation or a story you've been fed.
No, I think
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
I think
What is
there's reason
self-evident?
to
Name
not
one
no,
thing that's
hold on a
self-evident
second.
about the globe.
You didn't let me
What's one
finish. You didn't let me finish.
self-evident thing?
You didn't let me finish. I think there's
Go ahead.
reason to just withhold your judgment about the shape of the ground you're living on or the planet you're living on. Whatever.
Well, yeah, but you're
Right?
calling it a planet. That's an assumption, right?
Yeah, whatever to
You're
call
saying
it
it has.
that you'd agree with.
You're
Yeah,
also saying
I'm
it has a
saying it
shape. You're also
I'm
saying it has
saying
a
you
shape, which is another assumption. What if it doesn't have a shape?
what do you mean? Okay, so
What if it's
we
just
know
an infinite plane? We don't know how far down it goes. We don't know how far
a
out it goes.
plane
All we can
I'd
know is
call a plane a
locally, we
shape.
all experience a stationary level Earth. All we can all know locally, we experience stationary level Earth. That's all we can all
Yeah,
really know.
locally. But again, I think
Yeah,
that still
yeah,
requires that,
locally.
extra investigation,
Okay,
regardless
yeah,
of
right.
whatever
I
I
agree
feel
with you.
initially.
I agree with
Doesn't
you.
matter.
You can. Well, cheers to you saying that you can withhold your decision about it, which is fine. I agree with that. It's not like we have to make some claim about what the whole thing is when we can't know that. I don't think flat Earth is about claiming the whole thing is one thing. That's the misconception that a lot of people, especially newcomers, get when they come into this conversation. They've been fed
No,
the idea that flat earthers are claiming that it's this disk in space or it's this a whole thing's flat, and we know because we know there's an ice wall and all these other assumptions. I don't agree with
yeah,
that.
but
Flat Earth is just
again,
realizing you're not on a spinning ball. That's all it really is.
the
Okay,
reason you guys
I got you guys. I got you guys. You ready? I flew east. I did this. I flew east to the Middle East. I'm in the United States. Russia is west. I flew east to the Middle East, landed in the Middle East, stayed there for a while, got on a plane and flew east from the Middle East to Russia. Explain that to me.
Because that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, you flew east and you went east. Makes sense.
Have you ever
Not
seen aviation maps?
Russia's
That's
behind
kind of
us.
where stuff is laid out.
Behind?
I mean, Russia's
Oh,
a very
wow.
large area. Which city in Russia did you go to? Which city from the Middle East did you take off from? Those kind of matter.
Tel Aviv.
Tel Aviv, okay. Okay. And
Okay.
then which city did you go to? Moscow in Russia?
Not to Moscow.
Okay, so Tel Aviv to Moscow. Just pull up the map here.
Then I flew and then got on a plane, flew east from Russia back to the United States.
That's fantastic. So, can you tell me how much curvature you guys negotiated in those flights?
We flew straight, and we flew
Wait,
straight
hold on.
east and hit all the points.
So wait, hold on. Forget about the curvature for a minute. Do you have any idea, like the basic concept? If the Earth is flat, North is in the middle, right? And you just go around in a circle the same way you would on a globe. If you're using a compass, it's gonna always go to north. And if you track that, You go in one direction, you're going to come around in a circle, just like you would circle the ball. It's the same thing.
So where's north in the flat Earth? Like the center of the Earth?
Yeah, where
The very center. Wherever there's magnetic north, and then there's true north or whatever, and that's where the compasses always point, regardless if it's flat or ball.
Where's the center exactly? What is it on land or water?
Well, no, the center would just be the declination of north, right? And that changes. Magnetic north changes all the time on a ball and on a flat Earth. There's nothing about the flat Earth that doesn't have an equivalency as far as traveling or the coordinates or celestial navigation. It's all interchangeable. It's all exactly an equivalent, except there is a problem with flying and a ball Earth, because that's impossible. And I can tell you why. You can't fly over a spinning ball and treat it like it's stationary, bro. It's as simple as that. All pilots are trained to treat the Earth as stationary. And if it's a spinning ball, that's a totally different situation, and it would not work.
No.
But whatever is in motion stays in motion, right?
You can say no, but it doesn't work, and I'll tell you why.
It's a lot of bullshit. You don't have
you can just say bullshit. Oh yeah, physics. Physics explains it. You can explain it to me then, right?
Okay, so are you familiar with frames of reference?
Of course. Yeah, there's two frames of reference. We have an inertial and a non-inertial reference frame when we're talking about planes flying over a spinning ball. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Inertial and non-inertial, right? Yeah, okay, so there we go. We're starting off good. And so conservational momentum is also a thing, right? Conservational momentum. Let's talk about that. Let's get that out of the way. All right, we got 500 mile per hour conserved momentum, right? Let's say that the plane took off where this ball is spinning at 500 miles an hour because it's a smaller circle than at the equator, where it's 1,000 miles an hour. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark. It depends.
Yeah, so let's just say you're at a latitude where the ground itself is spinning at 500 miles an hour, right? Now, with the concept of a helicopter, maybe you'll take off from that 500 mile per hour latitude, and a flat earther might have the misconception that the Earth is going to spin below the helicopter just because the helicopter is in a separate reference frame, right? But that's not correct, because the helicopter has conserved momentum. Can we agree on that?
Yep. Once
so the helicopter,
the same.
Right? Yeah, the helicopter got the conserved momentum from being on the Earth, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it was spinning with the Earth, and because it was on the Earth, it has that 500 miles per hour conserved momentum. So it goes straight up in the air, and it's just spinning with the Earth still, right? We agree on that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so there's no reason to think that the Earth would just spin, even though it is independently in a separate reference frame. You know, let's just say the helicopter moves along perfectly in sync, right? Now, it would have to be in perfect sync with the 500 mile per hour spin, right? To be able to land on that Earth as if it's stationary. But we don't have to worry about that, right? Because the helicopter's going along exactly at 500 miles an hour. If it wasn't, there'd be a problem.
Helicopters don't go 500 miles an hour, and the Earth spins at 1,000 miles an hour.
Well, no, at different latitudes,
it depends on your frame of reference. But yeah.
No, it's not about the frame of reference. Like, don't interrupt me. I'm trying to get to a point here. We're agreeing so far, okay? The 500 mile an hour comes from the helicopter being at a certain latitude, right? Now, if it was at the equator, yeah, it'd be 1,000 miles an hour. But the circles get smaller as it goes to the poles, right? They say it's 0 at the poles, which is a little silly, but let's just say it is. We go 500 miles an hour, like right in between. So, like, let's just say the helicopter took off and it's spinning perfectly in sync with the Earth. There's no problem. The helicopter can just treat the Earth as stationary, just like the pilot's taught to, right? And just land, because it's already going 500 miles per hour with that conserved momentum eastward, right? It doesn't matter which way it's facing. It could go sideways. It could be backwards. In fact, it would be going backwards with the Earth because it was on the Earth, right? Good thing it was on the Earth at 500 miles an hour. Now, let's just say that that's the case, right? It has to be in sync. It has to be in perfect sync. Otherwise, the ground is going to be spinning at a little different rate than the helicopter when it tries to land. And the helicopter pilot is just taught to treat it as stationary, just like all jet plane pilots are as well, right? So they all just treat it as stationary. Now, let's just say that plane took off at a 500 mile per hour latitude and it's headed south, right? Now, that plane is automatically spinning sideways at 500 miles an hour when it takes off because it was on the ground when it took off. It conserved that 500 mile per hour latitude momentum, right? So it has that eastward rotation. Now it's going sideways. even though the pilot's not aware of that. It's going sideways in perfect sync with the Earth when it takes off 500 miles an hour, right? Can we agree on that?
Sure, but I fail to see
Yeah.
the
Let's
issue.
just say that we're going to go from there and not have any kind of like, what about this and what about that until we get to the point. 500 miles an hour eastward, conserve momentum. The plane has that. I'll give it to you. Let's just say it has that. Let's just say it never even loses it, even though you would expect that it might lose it. And you would expect it would need more the higher it goes because it's a greater circle. But let's just forget about all that for now. When the plane flies to the helicopter to the equator where there is 1,000-mile-an-hour runway it needs to land on at a different airport, right? And it's going to treat that 1,000-mile-an-hour runway as stationary. Now we got a problem. It only had 500 miles to conserve momentum. Where does the extra 500 mile per hour conserve momentum come from? So the pilot can just treat that runway like it's moving at the same speed of the airport it took off from. How does it get twice the amount of acceleration sideways eastward when it's headed south? Where's that double the amount of conserved momentum come from? That's the $1 million question. How does the plane get twice as fast sideways so then the pilot can just treat the Earth as completely stationary, just like all pilots are trained to? Where's that double the amount of eastward rotation? Where's that tangential velocity come from? Can anyone name the mechanism that accelerates the plane perfectly twice as fast sideways so it can be in perfect sync with the runway at 1,000 miles an hour? Not just a little bit more, not just a little bit less. It has to be 1,000 miles an hour eastward, sideways, as it's landing, completely in sync with a 1,000-mile-an-hour runway, even though it only took off at the 500 mile per hour conserved momentum. There's a problem there because not only does it have to be in perfect sync, it has to continue spinning eastward with the rotation of the Earth perfectly as it slows to a land in a perpendicular direction. Now that's a big problem for the dull Earth because all pilots are taught to treat it as stationary, and it just doesn't work, boys. Unless you have a good answer, go ahead.
Clarifying question. So you're saying that the Earth is spinning perpendicular to the direction in which the plane is moving?
Correct.
Landing? Okay.
Yeah.
And you're saying that once it touches the ground, right, there'd have to be a 500 additional miles per hour to keep the plane like balanced or whatnot to prevent it.
Well, not just balanced. It have to like be able to be in perfect sync sideways with the Earth because it's a different rate of spin at the equator than the airport it took off, which is only 500 miles an hour. And it doesn't get more momentum from being in the air because wind's going all directions, so it can't be a wind that accelerates it twice as fast. But whatever's making it go twice as fast sideways, right, has to continue doing that as it's landing in a perpendicular. There's no force, there's no mechanism. Now you can just have like a kinematic answer, like a kinematic mathematical idea that it just cancels out and it's automatically in sync because we want to think about it as like 15 degrees and it doesn't matter where it goes. But the problem is, the literal claim is that the airport it took off from is only spinning at 500 miles an hour. And the airport it's going to land at is spinning at literally 1,000 miles an hour, twice as fast. That's the claim of the ball Earth. There's no straw man. It's just what the ball Earth says happened. And the best of the ballers say that the air makes it accelerate automatically somehow. Now you tell me how that makes sense. How does the air make the plane twice as fast sideways when there's no mechanism and the air moving the plane would have to be a wind and wind's going all directions. So it does not work.
I think I'm starting to get your. Okay. It might take me a little bit of time to think this one out.
Well, I could put some GIFs that might help, like some visuals in the chat for you right now.
Yeah, I think sometimes flat earthers make bad arguments. I think that argument that he just said is bulletproof because there is no mechanism. There wouldn't be, even if the model was correct.
Yeah, we call it the silver bullet, Kenny and I. We're like, that's the silver bullet. Because there is no answer for that one. And there has to be. Because you're claiming that the airports are at different rates. And that's the ground speed at the equator. which is 1,000 miles, or about 1,000 miles an hour, depending on where the airport is.
What
But
does
it would
JA
have to
say?
accelerate. Now, you hear, he doesn't know what to say. He says that, oh no, in fact, I have a recording of me and him talking about this. He and I talking about this recently. And he was saying that there's like this, this like the molecules of air are spinning and there's friction. And then he started like trying to like Avogadro's equation he brought out. Avogadro's. I looked that up, and it's about like the molecules of air, the density of air molecules, and I'm like, okay, so the air molecules and the wind that's going in the opposite direction, how does that set it off, and how is it? Are these densely compact air molecules now perfectly overriding those air molecules of the wind going in the opposite direction to somehow make the plane sideways perfectly in sync? See, the best of the ballers know that they have to have an answer for this. They can't just hand wave it. They can't just say it works. They have to come up with some kind of explanation, and they all guess at it like there's like some answer that we don't already know. Like, I mean, if there was an answer to that, it would just be like, look it up. Here's the answer, and it works. But there isn't one to look up because it doesn't work. They just say that the pilot treats it as stationary. They don't say how that's possible with the different tangential velocities. You have a gradient of tangential velocities, and that fucks the whole thing up because we have a very testable method. We have a plane as a separate reference frame that would have to be accelerated twice as fast sideways when it lands. And there's no mechanism to do that. It just treats the Earth as stationary. It flies point to point. I mean, I didn't even get into the fact that it'd be twice as long for the air, or almost twice as long for the plane to even get there, because the destination's moving faster than the plane is when it takes off. So it would have to play catch up the whole time.
So I've known about this argument. I think I heard you say it a month or two ago, and I have been deliberately avoiding this argument so that you could make it and hear it for the first time, every person you come across, because it's your argument. But after a while, I'm going to steal it from you and start.
I wrote it all out so anybody can make it, because it's a globe killer. It really isn't. There's no answer to it.
Yeah, but I was letting you work it out because that's how you test out an argument, work it out and get it good, right?
They don't have an answer. You can tell. I mean, if they had one, they'd already be talking, right? They don't.
Yeah, send it to me if you wrote it out. Direct message it to me.
Yeah, sure, yeah. No problem.
Because eventually I'm going to start using it.
I had the version I wrote out recently. I have a bunch of different versions of it because I was trying to explain it to people, even though it's like a really easy argument. It's nothing new. I didn't come up with it. Obviously, it's something we've been saying since 2015, right? It's just not, it hasn't, I just kind of put it in a context that, just use the same, wording of it.
I think what you did that was special is you went from north to south, so from Canada to Ecuador.
Yeah, basically. But the one I was going to say, the version I wrote out recently in full is now, like, for like a more advanced version of it would be kind of like, okay, so let's just say there's also another plane coming from the airport at 1,000 miles an hour, and it's going to land at the airport that the 500 mile per hour plane took off from. And then they're going to like wave to each other, right? As they pass each other, they're just switching airports, right? And they're going to wave to each other in the air, and one of them's going to land going twice as slow, and one of them's going to land going twice as fast. So how is the air making one of them go twice as fast in one direction and the other one going twice as fast or twice as slow in the other direction as they pass each other? Like, just like to wrap your mind around that one. Like, the air doesn't do it anyway. It couldn't, because the winds could be blowing them in every which way, and the pilots can just be aiming wherever they want. But if they're in a separate reference frame, there's got to be a deviation. And you heard the ballers say, "Oh, it's Coriolis. As Coriolis is just hidden in the winds." I even wrote a song about it. Hidden in the winds. Coriolis hidden in the winds. It's just like, what? So the winds would be so much stronger than this Coriolis force that we don't even have to worry about it. Oh, really? So at the same time, you're saying that the winds, or Coriolis winds, or whatever that is overpowering these winds and making it go twice as fast perfectly sideways? What about the jet streams? What about when it goes into a jet stream and it starts going 500 miles per hour faster than the supposed spin of the Earth, right? Now it comes out of the jet stream. How's it going to land perfectly in sync with the Earth? It has to be perfectly in sync, like it's stationary, so perfect that the pilot can just assume it's stationary. Well, you got a challenge there, man. What the hell does that?
Against the wind.
Oh, Coriolis be hidden in the winds.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's definitely going in my repertoire.
It's something everyone can relate to because we've all been on planes. We never see the Earth moving in. I mean, they have planes. They have jets that go 1,000 miles an hour, right? Just fly one of those fuckers and get out of sync with the Earth, right? Just fly until it's out of sync and then put a camera out the window and show the Earth spinning independent. Show the Earth spinning left to right underneath the jet or whatever. You got those jets that have like 40,000 pounds of thrust resistance. It's just hover in midair. put the camera out the window and show this spinning Earth. Go ahead, Glovers. Perfect opportunity to prove the Earth is spinning, right? Easy enough and provable.
And I'm back. What have we been talking about? I've been gone for about 30 minutes.
I'm sure you didn't hear any of it.
No, I was gone. I was on the phone with work. Sure. What's going on?
Yeah, okay. So we've gone over this before. Platypus.
I was also deafened. I was also deafened for the entire time, in case you didn't know.
No, that's okay. I mean, I could explain it to you. So if a plane flies from a point on where it's only spinning at 500 miles an hour, and it gets its conserved momentum from being on the Earth, when it takes off, that's why we see that helicopters, don't have the Earth spinning separately from underneath, right? Because it was on the Earth, so it's spinning with the Earth automatically. You agree that, right? That's the reason that the Earth doesn't spin independently of something that goes straight up in the air, right? Because it already conserved the momentum from being on the Earth, right? You understand that concept? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So a lot of flat earthers sometimes will say, well, all you have to do is just jump up high enough and then wait for the Earth to spin below you and travel to France or whatever. That's not a good argument because you have this conserved momentum idea. But even if we let you beg the question with that 500 miles an hour, right? It only has 500 miles per hour conserved momentum. When it flies south and it goes to an airport that has a runway moving at 1,000 miles an hour, how's it going to treat that runway as stationary when it needs to be going twice as fast sideways?
It's because you, the plane, everyone on the plane, the atmosphere around the plane, and the airport runway are all moving with the Earth.
Yeah, they're all moving. That's a typical first answer, but then you have to explain how it goes. It gets accelerated twice as fast sideways. Perfect.
Why would it have to accelerate twice as fast?
Because it's 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, and it only took off with a conserved momentum of 500 miles an hour.
Yeah, how far did it have to travel to do that, and how long?
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter, but let's just say 10 hours, and let's say it was in the air like 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, whatever you want. Why would that matter?
Well, it does matter. You do have to account for that. Okay. It's called the Coriolis effect. You do.
Yeah, you would have to account for that, right? So the pilot's taught to account for that.
But the problem is an airplane is not a non-sentient object that gets launched from point A expecting to go to point B. It's under constant manipulation by the pilots operating it.
Yeah, the pilot is taught to treat the Earth like a spinning ball, right?
Yeah. You know why? You know why it doesn't matter? You know why it doesn't? You know why the pilot doesn't have to actually account for that? Because he's going to account for
exactly what I just told them. People say.
No, because he has to account for so many other things.
So much less than the winds, right? It's so minimal compared to the winds, right? I was just talking about that.
It's not that it's less than the winds. It's not that it's less than the winds.
Ooh, what's that?
Wait, let's jot this out. Hold on. Let's think about this from point A to point Z, and this will also cover your stupid planes don't constantly dip down to account for the curvature argument. Okay.
I said nothing about that.
Okay, then we'll ignore it. I was gonna tie both of them together, but if you want to just do yours, then we'll just focus on yours.
No need to.
So if you're gonna fly 1,500, let's say it's 1,500 miles, okay, from a point, and let's consider the worst case scenario. Let's say you're flying due south for the entire flight. Okay? Straight south. So after you go 1 mile, what's the change in speed?
It doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, really?
If
So
you
you're
know,
saying the pilot's taught to account for that?
the pilot's taught to fly the plane. They're
Yeah,
taught to
exactly.
they're taught to maintain altitude and maintain speed so that they have lift.
And wait, hold on. Let's just agree that they're taught to treat the Earth as stationary and level, right? Can we agree on that?
To treat it?
Yeah, they're taught to treat the Earth as stationary.
Another way of putting that is they're taught to ignore any of these external forces that you're talking about because they're negligible. Yes, they are taught to do that.
That would be a convenient thing if it
Hold
was
on.
negligible. That'd be convenient though. If it was negligible, that'd be really convenient. But regardless, we can agree that they're taught to treat the Earth as stationary. They're never taught to account for any spinning or any curvature, correct?
Because they don't have to, yes.
Yeah, because they don't have to supposedly in your mind, but they would have to when you really break it down, brother.
Prove to me that they would have to. Break it down for me.
All right. So how does it get accelerated twice as fast sideways when it's trying to land at 1,000-mile-an-hour runway, bro? What's the mechanism that does that?
planes.
What's the mechanism that accelerates the plane perfectly twice as fast sideways, regardless of winds, regardless of what the pilot does?
It's called the jets on the fucking plane, you idiot. That's
the
what they
jets
use to accelerate.
Are the jets
Come on, be
sentient
nice,
now?
GE platypus.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice.
Hold on, wait. You don't need to tell him to be nice because I'm not going to be nice. All right, because
I know
he doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Are you saying that the jets are sentient now? Are these jets sentient, or is it the pilot that's sentient?
Are you fucking kidding me? The jets are under direct control and influence of sentient beings.
Right. So the pilot's taught to treat the Earth as a spinning ball, and correct for this Coriolis you're talking about.
No, you just said specifically that the pilots aren't taught to do that. What pilots are taught to do is to maintain altitude and lift so that they don't fucking crash.
Okay, so then the plane does need to be going twice as fast sideways. Do you agree on that at least?
What do you mean twice as fast sideways? What does that have to do with it?
Do you realize that the pilot would be landing at a runway at an airport where the ground is now spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, whereas he took off from a place that was only 500 miles per hour because it was a smaller circle towards the poles?
You act like airplanes cross a magical barrier where all of a sudden and instantaneously the ground beneath them is moving 500 miles an hour faster than the point that they started at. No, dickhead, it happens gradually over the course of a several hours long flight.
No, that's
pretending
what the
that it's
claim.
No, you're pretending that it's instantaneous.
Wait a minute. I've had this straw man before. Let me just deal with that first, because I'm not saying they're teleported, right? They can go. It could take 20 hours to get there. It doesn't matter how long it takes to get there. It has to account for that. There has to be a mechanism that you name that makes the plane perfectly in sync with 1,000-mile-an-hour runway when it only had 500 miles per hour conserved momentum. What's the mechanism that accelerates it perfectly twice as fast sideways so it can treat the Earth as stationary when it's landing?
Why would it be accelerating sideways? Why would it be accelerating sideways?
It would have to.
Why?
Because the Earth is moving at 1,000 miles an hour.
No, that's not the answer to my question. My question is, why would they have to?
Be going 500 miles per hour slower than the runway is trying to land on.
No, hold on. What you're trying to say without actually saying the words, which I would appreciate if you just
I'm
did.
Not avoiding a thing, dude.
No, you're not just saying it. What you're trying to say is that it's ridiculous and impossible that they can do that.
No,
you're trying to say it's impossible.
No.
You're phrasing it as a question. You're saying, well why don't they account for this? What you're actually trying to say is it's impossible for them to account for that.
No. You get me wrong. What I'm saying is it's impossible for a pilot to be trained to treat the Earth as stationary if it's actually a spinning ball, because you have a gradient of tangential velocities that would not match with its original conserved momentum, and there's no mechanism you can name that makes it perfectly in sync with a faster runway.
Okay, here's what I propose. So I'm going to say the Coriolis effect, but let me explain the specifics of it. So let's use our numbers, the 500 miles per hour and the 1,000 miles per hour, right? And that's the difference in the speed where they take off and the speed where they land, right? And let's say this is over a 10-hour flight. This would mean that over the course of this 10-hour flight, they'd have to adjust about 50 miles eastward.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, could you guys hear me?
I think he's testing his mic.
Okay, let me just gather myself.
Well, somebody was cutting in. Platypus, do you have an answer for that last thing I just said? You need the plane to be moving twice as fast sideways for it to be in sync with the Earth, regardless of how long it takes, regardless of the sentient beings, regardless of anything that you've given so far. You have no mechanism that does that without the pilot's conscious intention to do so, regardless if it's incrementally or whatever. He has to account for that.
Hey, do you know what pilot? Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. No, hold on. Hey, do you know what pilots? Hold on.
And have it happen magically, dude.
Do you know what pilots? Hold on. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Do you know what pilots are in a constant state of doing while they're flying a plane?
Flying the plane. Oh yeah, adjusting for their path. Right now, you know that a pilot can get off course.
No,
the path doesn't solve
that's not what a pilot.
The ground
you're
path
wrong.
does not solve
that's not. You're wrong. That's not what a pilot's constantly doing.
A pilot can fly, and ever since planes were invented, pilots fly wherever they want, north and south, and land as if the Earth is stationary. Your ground path is not going to solve this for you, bro.
I didn't say anything about ground path.
Oh, that's what you weren't about to say, right? You were saying he tries to stay on course, right? You were going to say he's staying on course.
No,
right?
Don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I was going to say.
Okay, what were you going to say?
I was going to say two things. One, you're wrong about what pilots do, and two, what pilots actually do is maintain altitude and course. That's it.
Okay, so you added altitude. I said you were going to say course, and you said course, and then you added altitude.
No. Hold on. Altitude I've been saying from the beginning. I said course just now. What I meant was lift.
Okay, what does that have to do with why is that? How does that solve your problem, bro?
They're in a constant state. Listen.
Course doesn't help you.
Do pilots care about every little gust of wind that hits the plane? No. All they care is when. No, they don't. No, they don't. All they care about is when something happens to the plane that changes their altitude or their lift. That's it. All these little things that you like to pretend planes don't account for, they do account for while they're already accounting for everything else.
Dude, you act like I'm denying how planes fly. That's not the point.
And you also like to act like on your flat Earth, planes wouldn't constantly have to turn to the left or right, which you know they would have to do.
Never said that either. That's a straw man as well. Planes fly exactly how they're supposed to, right? No, planes fly exactly. There's no conspiracy here, bro. The pilot's taught to treat the Earth as stationary. And
planes
the Earth is stationary, so it works perfectly.
Excuse me. Planes don't fly how they're supposed to. Pilots fly planes how they're supposed to. And there's a difference.
Yeah, pilots fly the planes. Yeah, I agree with that. Pilots fly the planes how they're supposed to. And they're treating the Earth as stationary, which is how they're supposed to, because it's freaking stationary.
Then why would you add the operator of treat it as stationary?
Well, that's what
I don't know. You would just say that it's stationary.
They have to, exactly. They have to say on the globe side or the globe in general, has to say that the pilots treat it as stationary.
Why?
It's not actually stationary, but they treat it as stationary somehow. Like there's a difference, right? If they're treating it as stationary, it's freaking stationary, brother. There's no other way for it to work. There's a tangential gradient. You have no answer.
An object in motion stays in motion.
Yeah, 500 miles an hour. That's what it has, right? The conserved momentum is 500 miles an hour. It doesn't have 1,000. It needs twice as fast when it gets to 1,000 mile an hour.
Runway. Somewhere between.
Just to clarify, you're saying that. Sorry, you can speak first.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was asking you perspective. You're saying that planes need to change their course because the Earth is orbiting?
No, that's totally not it.
Can I?
It's nothing to do with orbiting.
Perspective. Hold on. Perspective. Just hold on.
Let me reply to the guy that doesn't
I want to
understand.
explain it to him. I want to explain it to him, and then you can tell me. I want to make sure we're on the same page.
My argument? Are you going to steel man my argument? I'd love to hear that.
Steel man? What is a steel man?
Okay,
steel man is when you actually acknowledge the person's argument they're trying to make before you start straw manning it.
I can acknowledge it without agreeing with it. What perspective is trying to point out is that when you fly north to south or south to north, there is a change in hold on.
Tangential velocity.
When you change
tangential velocity,
there's a change in tangential velocity because technically the speed at which you're rotating with the surface of the Earth changes the closer or further away you get from the equator. If you're at the equator, it's the highest because it's the outer edge of the thing that's rotating. So you're covering a longer distance in the same amount of time because the Earth all rotates one turn every 24 hours. The closer you get to the poles, it's shorter, which means your am I mixing them up? It's the tangential velocity. The tangential velocity gets smaller the further you get from the equator.
Yeah. So if it takes off from a place that's only spinning at 500 miles an hour, we can let you beg the question and say it's conserving that momentum the whole flight. But it doesn't matter because it needs 1,000 miles an hour rotation eastward, perfectly in sync with the eastward runway that it's now treating as stationary when it gets there. And it has to be spinning in perfect eastward tangential velocity with the rotation of the Earth. So the pilot can just assume to treat the Earth as stationary when it's landing on a runway angled at whatever which way. The wind's blowing all directions. So if the winds are affecting the plane's eastward rotation, which it would, but we don't even need to worry about that. But if you have strong western wind, you're not going to be accelerating sideways, and this would all have to happen without the pilots being even conscious of the fact that he's spinning with the Earth at 500 miles an hour when he takes off sideways, headed south, and that somehow when he gets there, he's going twice as fast sideways to keep up with the rotation of the Earth. So much so that he doesn't have to worry about it at all. He just flies as if it's stationary all the time. Lands on the 1,000 mile an hour runway, just assuming that somehow his plane's automatically going sideways, tip to toe with this eastward rotation. And there's no mechanism to make that happen. And the pilot's not taught to account for it. So this dispels the ball completely, bro. We have a mechanism that we use all the time. Pilots land as if it's stationary. They fly from north to south and south to north and don't ever worry about this difference in tangential velocity that they would have to account for. So it fucks the whole thing up when you really break it down.
GE Purpose, there's a term in aviation, and I've been Googling it, and I'm trying real hard to find it, but there's a term for pilots that constantly scan their gauges. They're checking their altimeter, their direction, their speed, all that. I forget what that term is, but they're constantly making corrections. Now,
I don't know if it's... Hold on. I don't know if it's the same for a submarine, but we always called those people scanners.
Yeah, that's what I thought of, scanning. Scanning your gauges, whatever term. I was trying to use the right term, but the whole point is the longer the distance, the less correction required if what's his name was saying is true. That, the longer the distance, there'd
be two factors here. It would be the distance traveled weighed against the total change in latitude over the course of that distance.
Yes, so the longer the distance to the equator, the less correction required per minute or whatever convention you want to use. So I understand the argument. It's just that it's not like you get to the equator and shit's traveling immediately twice as fast. No, because you're constantly changing and making corrections over that distance. And
that's another straw man.
Yes.
That's what Globers
I'm not
tend to
straw
say.
manning.
Like, you're saying, well, it is if you're thinking that I'm saying it's going to all of a sudden be going faster when it gets to the equator.
Well, it completely. Hold on, real quick. Completely divorced from anything Perspective was saying for the past 15 minutes. What Oblivion just said is exactly how it works.
What do you mean?
That pilots are in a constant state of maintaining where their plane is going and how fast they're doing it, and at the altitude that they're doing it at.
Well, that's a very good point, and so you're saying then that there's a gauge that tells the pilot how fast the Earth is spinning below it, and it makes sure to check all the time that the plane is automatically somehow going to be correcting to be in this eastward rotation independently of its forward motion.
No, Perspective. Hold on. No, there's
two
not. Listen,
vectors. We have to get something straight right here. My point is there's two vectors involved here, right? We have the eastward rotation of the Earth. We have the forward motion of the plane. They are not interchangeable. They are not conflatable. There is two vectors to account for. It needs to be moving sideways.
Not in air travel. There's not, my friend.
Indeed,
no, there's not.
Yes,
no. In air travel. No. In air travel,
your assertion. You can even assert that it's somehow the same motion. It doesn't matter. But I'm telling you, there's two vectors.
New perspective. I can tell you, I'm not a pilot, but I have flown with pilots, and they handed me over the control, and it is very difficult for the average Joe to keep all your gauges on target. Once you take off, you aim. Hold on, just please let me.
Go ahead.
You get your bearing. You're trying to travel the straightest line possible. Never mind my terminology, okay? But you're trying to travel the straightest line in the flattest elevation, everything for the most efficient.
You're right about.
I know. Now, compare that to a boat. You're doing the same thing, and you're trying to stay on bearing to the straightest point A to point B, right? But the waves are crashing against you, and you're constantly making corrections against the waves. It's always blasting you all different directions. That's all GE Platypus is trying to say.
No, I get that. But see, I agree with that. I agree with everything you just said, and it works. That's the way the pilots fly. Now think about if it had to deal with the spinning ball Earth on top of all that.
Yes. Now, that's why I brought up the boat.
Ball Earth would be a whole other factor to throw in there, because it doesn't have to account for the spinning ball whatsoever.
No, so that's the only disconnect that we have here. Then that's what I'm figuring out. What I would try and tell you, and I'm going to say it to Oblivion too, because I'm getting the feeling I'm going to get there with Oblivion quicker than I'm going to get there with you. All these things that Oblivion already knows. Hold on. All these things that Oblivion already understands that you have to try and maintain in order to fly the plane. All of those things completely dwarf the change in speed that you're going to experience due to the Coriolis effect over the course of that hours-long flight over that great distance, that you are so busy focusing on things that are far more impacting your flight that's why you don't pay attention to those things. You're already in the process. You're already in the process of keeping the plane in constant correction. That you're so focused on the far more intense forces that are acting on you that are going to keep you from dropping to the ground. That you don't worry about those other ones, because compared to the ones you are focused on, they are negligible. And fun fact, and I will give you that. Hold on, I'm going to also answer your question a different way. Fun fact: if you could make a plane that flew in a straight line, in a straight line, and you took off from the equator and headed north, let's say, it would obviously work south too, but fly from the equator north. If you make no course corrections of any kind, and that plane could fly straight, no atmospheric conditions interfering with you, you would start turning to the east because of the Coriolis effect.
Right. You'd be off course, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So what's this force? Now you were talking about this force that's so negligible you don't need to worry about it. What's
the Coriolis
force that
effect.
makes it?
The Coriolis
well,
effect.
the Coriolis force. Hold on, wait. The Coriolis force and Coriolis effect are two different things. Coriolis effect is just the effect of seeing a curved path when actually, if you were in the reference frame of the pilot, it would be straight. But if you could be in space or if you could be on the ground looking at the path of the flight, it would seem to curve because of the rotation of the Earth.
No. It just
That's
is
the illusion
hold on.
created.
Hold on.
Coriolis
Perspective.
force.
Hold on. Just a minor correction. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not trying to be hyper argumentative with you on this one. This is a minor correction.
Go ahead, I don't care.
You're conflating the Coriolis effect with what a great circle is.
No, I'm not. I've gone over this many times with people that are more educated about the subject than you on your side of the argument. And it's not about the great circle routes that I'm conflating or confusing anything with. Talking about what the Coriolis, I have a whole thing I wrote up, right? There's a lot of notes on it for you. It's all color coded and everything. I'll put it in the chat. But the thing is the Coriolis effect is what you would see from space or from on the ground from a third party's perspective, right? You would see this curve. And that's the Coriolis effect. Is even though if you're if you're going straight line, right? You could use a star as a reference point, and you just want to go dead south, right? Like dead reckoning. Then from the pilot's perspective, he's going in a straight line, but because the Earth is spinning, it would create this illusion of a curved line. That's the Coriolis effect. There's displacement that's going on. Let's just worry about the terminology.
If you didn't make any correct, hold on. No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
You don't have it straight. That's fine.
You're wrong. Perspective. If you didn't, that's not what I'm saying.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you call it.
Because I'm talking about.
What you call it.
Hold on. You're calling it the wrong thing.
You could say that, but then explain why it's the wrong thing.
Like I said, if you made a plane that flew perfectly straight, not aiming at something, because if you try aiming at something and you stop aiming at it, you're going to correct your course to re-aim at it. I'm not talking about that. If you made a plane that could just fly perfectly straight and you set it on a course due north, it would naturally deflect to the east because of the Coriolis effect.
Yeah, we agree on that.
You wouldn't be pointing at your North Star anymore.
Hold on, wait. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the fact that you're calling it the Coriolis effect. Yes, we can call it that. I don't care if we call it that. But you would be deviated from your original intention if you try to go straight to the city you're aimed at when you take off. We agree on that.
You would
That's
be
the problem,
at that point. You would be deviated, yes. But that's me talking about an example of a plane that isn't automatically correcting its course. That's what I'm saying.
A plane or a pilot? You mean the pilot's correcting your course?
No, a plane.
No, you said the pilot didn't have to worry about it.
I said a plane that could fly perfectly straight. I didn't say anything about a pilot.
You said the plane.
I thought we were talking about the pilot sent the
Jesus Christ! Perspective, dude. All I was trying to do was give you an example to help understand that yes, if you don't account for it at all in any way, shape, or form, the Coriolis effect will cause you to deviate from your true dead north path.
Well, then we agree. Then we're in perfect agreement. There's no conscious correction on the pilot's part, so he would be off course if he didn't correct for it, right?
No, yes. What you're eliminating is that the pilot is in a constant state of correcting his course for shit that is far more impactful to the plane's course than this other thing that you're trying to point out.
But you do yourself a disservice by saying that, because you're saying that this you could say not at all and hand wave it before I even make my point. Does that help you?
I think we get what you're saying. I totally do. That GE Platypus is presupposing that you would drift if that was a thing, right? And you're saying,
no, he's agreeing.
I get it. I totally get it.
We agree. You would drift, right? You would have to make a conscious effort to avoid that and to correct for winds and everything else. There would be not only the winds to deal with, but the Earth's rotation to deal with. It'd be two things to deal with, not one thing that you say, oh, well, yeah, these corrections would have to be made by the plane or the jets or the conscious being. It would all have to happen, but at the same time, it wouldn't happen at all because it's so little compared to the other things that are affecting the plane. We don't even have to, it's so negligible that somehow the plane's going to be going twice as fast sideways somehow, no matter what the pilot does. It's going to happen automatically because there was other forces that were stronger to deal with. Do you realize how ridiculous that is? That's not at all a good point. It's not at all a good response. It doesn't work. It's ridiculous, and it's just wishful thinking.
No, it's exactly like people claiming Coriolis effect and shooting bullets. The Coriolis effect, alleged Coriolis effect, is so negligible it's retarded, right?
Well, it's not even a thing.
I know, but what I'm saying is it's so minute that wind, temperature, humidity, all these other effects,
all those
the
things.
wind,
Those
the
things
wind,
probably are affecting it rather than the spin of
jet
the Earth.
stream, everything. That's the whole point. It translates from shooting bullets directly to planes. Only planes are under control by a pilot, and they're constantly manipulating the plane, just like a boat on the ocean against waves, and they're constantly drifting,
Right.
turning against waves. That's all he's saying.
Right.
But then he goes, but if
the start
a plane, but what he's saying is, G.E. Platypus is saying is that if a plane could fly perfectly straight without all this other shit, that it would drift due to Coriolis. And then, wouldn't you call that, what's that fallacy? Just assuming the consequent, or whatever. We don't have to argue about it. We're just saying the same thing, only not conceding.
What you're saying that Platypus should have conceded by now, I agree with you.
No, I hear you. It's just you're butting heads and no one's going to concede. Let's just agree to disagree.
No, but see, the thing is that this argument does take down the ball. It's not just like a toss-up, like stalemate type argument. This actually proves that you're spinning. It is because there would have to be a gauge that he's constantly checking to make sure that his plane is in perfect sync with the eastward tangential velocity. And there's no getting around that.
Oblivion, I just want before he continues, I just want to thank you for demonstrating your much firmer grasp on what the globe argument is here and where we're coming from.
I agree with everything he says, by the way. So there's no like his saying that it would just be like what you were saying. Like I didn't understand.
You're agreeing with it, but you're not getting there.
No, I'm agreeing that I'm agreeing that there would be.
You are the horse. We are both leading you to water, and you're just not drinking it.
You're pointing out the problem and saying, "Oh yeah, there would be deviation, and it would be so little he doesn't even have to worry about it." And you're acting like that makes sense.
Because it does.
Yeah, right? You haven't thought about it then.
I'm only saying that it's not a proof, like an actual proof, because there's so many goddamn variables when you're flying.
Well, then you haven't thought about it either, because this is a variable that would have to be perfect.
No, it's ridiculous. It's as ridiculous. Listen to me. Perspective. It's as ridiculous. The argument is perspective. The argument is as ridiculous as thinking that a person driving on a road has to account for every pebble that they drive over.
That's ridiculous.
There are far more important things. There are far more important things.
That's the most ridiculous non sequitur you could have come up with.
No, it's not.
Here, can I try?
It's a false equivalency fallacy.
Can I try? Maybe I can help. So, perspective. When you, if you were flying a plane, in order to correct for the Coriolis effect, there's a particular gauge that you would look at. I would think that it would be your compass. Is that fair?
No. Compass, altimeter, everything. No. It's your elevation, your direction.
Right. Well, let's forget about the elevation and stuff because we're just worried about the Coriolis effect. So that's just going to pull you eastward. So compass is going to be the one, the big one for that particular issue. Is that fair?
Well, no, what we're talking about is the eastward tangential velocity of the runway compared to where he took off from. That's all we're talking about.
Right. What I'm saying
How's he
is
go
that
twice
if
as
you were
fast
to
sideways?
travel, if you were to take off from the north from the equator and fly north, then in order to correct for the Coriolis effect, what you would do is you would be constantly checking what they call your heading, which is the direction you're traveling, which means you would look at your compass and you'd just turn it to make sure that you keep flying north, right? So you'd be turning your plane a little bit and adjusting it so that you're flying directly north. That's the gauge that you would be looking at. And that's the correction you'd be making to correct for Coriolis, right?
Well, the problem is, bro, if the pilot is intentionally making the plane go twice as fast sideways, right, which it would have
I'm just answering my really
regardless of it,
specific question.
but just correcting for a course, right?
Yeah.
Right? Correcting because of the
I'm
north
going
to the
somewhere.
south,
Just
right?
go with me. No, I
I know, but
know.
it's
I'm
leading.
going
What are you leading
somewhere.
towards? You're
Just go
leading
with
towards
me.
the course, right? North,
Just
northeast,
go with
south,
me.
southwest.
It's not a
Wait,
trick.
I am
I'm
going
not
with
trying
you.
to trick
Hold
you.
on. Wait a minute. I
Okay.
am going with you.
So
Am I going in the right
then my
direction?
question is.
Am
So
I
then my
going in the right
question is.
direction? South, southeast, right? He's correcting because of the compass.
No, you're going to be going. So the direction I want you to fly is north, right? And the Coriolis effect, if it exists, to correct for that, you would have to steer a little bit counter towards the effect of the Coriolis. So it's going to start trying to pull you east, and you're going to have to try and steer back a little bit to the west so that you're going north again, right?
But but the thing is
No
that there
buts. Just
is
answer my question.
no. Wait, my answer is there is no deviation gauged whatsoever in the cockpit.
I know that. What I'm saying is, if assuming, and I know you don't agree with this, assuming the Coriolis effect existed, if it existed, it would try and pull you east. And in order to correct for that,
the
you
pilot would be
counter
aware
steer
of
to
that.
the west so that you are going north, right?
Yeah, the pilot would say, "I'm being pulled to the east because the Earth is now spinning at a different rate than I am. So now I need to correct to make sure I'm in sync." And the pilot never does that. So
Right. So the pilot would have to counter steer to the west so that he's still going north. We agree on that, right?
well, he would have to counter steer whichever direction makes him faster some way or slower in the other way.
He would have to counter steer west in order to correct for the eastward drift of the plane because of the Coriolis effect in order to stay going due north, right?
Well, the thing is that once you have
Just
like a
give me
higher,
this
if you're
so we
going
can move on. It's a really simple question. Come on,
move
man. You
on.
can fight
Okay,
me on the tough ones.
no. Let's just say you're right. I'll just go along with you. Well, what's your point?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Now, there's other things that also you have to correct for that are going to affect your direction, like gusts of wind, right?
Absolutely.
Okay,
They
and
also
you'd have to
trim the
counter
plane.
steer, and you'd
forget.
have to counter steer. We're going to get to those too. You have to counter steer every time you hit a gust of wind that tried to blow you to the west. You'd have to counter steer a little bit east, right?
Yeah, you'd have to correct for that. Correct.
Right, and you'd have to trim the plane like the other person. I'm not looking at my screen right now, so I don't know who it was. But the other person was talking about you have to trim the plane, to make sure that, and you have to go up, you have to go around the mountain, you have to do all these things, and you have to be thinking about all of them, and they all have to do with the direction your plane is flying, right? So there's like a lot of different little things. Is that
and you
fair?
agree that and you agree the pilot could just fly wherever he wants to. He doesn't have to stay on course, right?
Well, the pilot can fly wherever he wants to, but if he wants to go due north, then he can't do whatever he wants to because what he wants is to go due north.
let's say he wants to
No, but we're
travel
not saying
1,000 miles
any of
east
those
and
things.
1,000 miles west, and then
No,
finally get to his
no.
destination eventually.
No, we don't want to know because that's confusing. You're
Oh, that's a
confusing.
problem.
Yeah, because what I want to do is because no. The problem is I'm trying to explain a really straightforward
I'll let you get to it.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so he's flying. So he's flying due north, and gusts of wind are coming from the left and the right, and those are happening often because you're flying through the air. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, so you're constantly correcting for those, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, and the corrections that you're going to be making for those are going to be you're going to be looking at the same gauge, your compass, right? And so you're going to be making those corrections on your plane's direction in order to hold that heading, right?
Yep.
Okay. And if that were the case, and all of those corrections were significant, and there was also, in addition to those, like, a drop of, a touch of Coriolis, if it existed and you were a pilot, is it reasonable to imagine that you might not notice that you're also correcting for Coriolis as you correct for all those other things, because the thing that you're doing to correct for all those other things is factoring the Coriolis into it?
No, it's not reasonable, but let me tell you why
That's
it's not
not reasonable?
Nope.
Okay, tell me why. Now we're getting
Okay.
somewhere. Tell me why.
Yeah. Because now let's just take it to the very end, right? Let's just say that that pilot now has subtracted the correct amount that he would need to if he was coming from the equator and headed north, like you're talking about, right?
Sorry,
Now,
hang
it
on.
was going
The pilot's not doing any kind of calculations. All he's doing is holding the plane north.
right, but
Right?
let's just
And
say
so he's holding the
somehow,
plane north
regardless,
against whatever effects, whether they be Coriolis or gusts of
okay,
wind or trim, or it doesn't matter what they are. He doesn't
I
do those
agree, right?
calculations. All he
That's
does
fine,
is put the nose back to north, right?
right? Okay,
So
now
he's not
now
going
let
to
me
know that it's
now.
Coriolis. Does
I
that make
understand
sense?
exactly.
Just
Yeah.
before you respond,
No,
does
wait,
that make sense?
wait. Yeah, and let me just say that
Okay.
that makes sense, and
That's
you're
all I
making
want.
my point. You're making my point, though.
Great.
Let me
I'm
tell you
glad I'm
why.
helping.
Okay, you're telling me that because he's on course, right? He's going to be in sync with the Earth because of him being on course, which is what I was trying to say when we first started this by saying it's on course and using a north-south declination, or just using a compass is going to help him stay on course. And regardless of the winds, if he's on course, then he's going to be in sync with the Earth when he's trying to land on a runway that's now twice as slow, let's say, right? Because he's coming from the equator, right? So you're saying that because he's staying on course, the 1,000 miles an hour conserved momentum that it had when it took off because it was on the Earth where it was 1,000 miles an hour. Now it needs to be exactly in sync with a 500 mile an hour runway when it lands, right? And because he stayed on course, let's just say that whatever it was that he did, the corrections for the winds and all these corrections by using a compass, somehow also added on the extra bonus that it slowed the plane down.
That's right.
In its eastward tangential velocity, right? So that now
That's right.
the pilot, the plane, regardless of the pilot even noticing, is now going twice as slow as it did when it took off, right? Eastward,
Right.
which is can you agree with me that that's a separate vector from the
A
plane's
separate
forward
vector?
motion?
I'm not sure that I don't know whether that I don't know whether I agree with that language, but I do agree with you that, like, when he takes off, because of the rotation of the Earth, he's going to tend to bend to the east, and when he corrects to the west, if you want to think of it as that correction to the west being like a bleeding of velocity, I'm not sure whether that is, like, I'm not a physicist, I'm not sure whether that makes sense, but, like, if that's how you want to understand it, then I don't have a problem with you thinking of it that way. I'm not going to necessarily accept that corresponds to reality, but if that helps you, then I'm fine with that.
Well, it's not about helping me understand.
Somebody better at
you know what? Wait, we don't need to.
astrophysics than
Wait,
me.
hold on.
Yeah.
We don't even need to refer to the professionals about this one, bro. We can go through it step by step. Okay.
Yeah.
And
If you wanna
don't
think of it
pretend
as-
and
if you
don't
wanna
and
think of it as the correction,
stop. Could you
back
do me
to
a
north
favor
being
and
a bleeding,
stop?
then that's
Could you
okay.
stop? I like that you're going through this and you're actually understanding it to a certain degree and accepting that maybe there's something you don't understand about it. But don't assume that I must not be understanding something for just a moment, right?
Let's both
Because I do
assume that we
understand
both
things.
could not be understand. Well, let's both assume that we both may not understand some things. Can we do that?
Well, of course, we can always do that.
Okay.
Let's just
Sure,
go
let's do
through
it
the
that way.
actual common
Let's
sense
do it
of the
that way.
whole thing now.
Go ahead.
Let's go through the common sense of the whole thing, right? And when I started this argument earlier, I talked about a helicopter going straight up in the air when it was at a certain latitude. So it retained the conserved momentum. Let's just say it was a hot air balloon, right? Now the hot air balloon has like little things like on it, so it can kind of like give little bursts of motion, like left or right, or forward or backward or whatever. You
Now
know
it's
how a
just a
hot air balloon
dirigible.
works.
Yeah, well, now it's a
So
blimp.
let's just say like the
You just turned it
hot
into
air
a blimp.
balloon. let's just say the hot air balloon goes straight up in the air, right? Now,
Sure, it's a blink now, though. Sure.
a flat earther might make the argument that, like, oh, well, why isn't the Earth spinning below the hot air balloon automatically when it goes up in the air? Well, the argument is that it retained the conserved momentum from being on the ground, correct?
Well, that's part of it, and then part of it is that it's getting blown around by the wind, and the blowing around of the wind is probably going to have more of an effect on it than the fact that it's not, touching the Earth anymore.
Sure, but you're not. Okay, right. Yeah, so the wind's going to blow it in whichever direction.
Yeah, it's not going to go straight up. It's going to go all over the place.
Well, yeah, let me make my point, though, is that the ball Earth argument is that the reason that the Earth isn't spinning automatically underneath the hot air balloon is because the hot air balloon retained the conserved momentum from being on the Earth when it was spinning at that speed. Can we agree on that?
If there was no atmosphere, you mean?
Regardless of the atmosphere, the claim is
it would start to. There would be Coriolis effect. There'd be Coriolis effect.
Well, no, of course there would. Of course there would. I'm not trying to say that there wouldn't be or would be anything.
Yeah.
I'm saying that the initial argument. Let's just say there's no atmosphere. Let's just say there's no atmosphere affecting it for the sake of getting to the next step, right?
Sure.
It goes up in the air, and the reason it's moving with the Earth is because it was on the Earth, right?
It initially, yeah, but it's not going to stay.
Okay,
over
you don't
top
have to say
of the same
but.
spot.
Just like I gave you the consideration when you went through your scenario. I let you go through it. Okay, let me do the same.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
So
we agree on the fact that
what are you trying to say? So initially, sure.
I'm getting to it if you let me say it and walk through the steps like I let you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So because the hot air balloon was on the Earth, it retained the conserved momentum of the motion it was already going with the eastward tangential velocity of the Earth with. That is the ball Earth claim. Yes or no?
It does retain energy, so yes.
It retained the eastward tangential velocity of the motion of the Earth from being on the Earth. That is the ball Earth claim. Yes or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now you mentioned that winds can blow it in whatever direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, are you also thinking that the air, regardless of the winds, is carrying the hot air balloon along with the rotation of the Earth?
I mean, air is going to. Are you thinking that the air is not going to be static? Like the air is moving around on the Earth?
No, I'm asking if you think that the air is moving it along with the Earth.
Sometimes, and sometimes it's moving it in like lots of different directions. Air kind of moves in lots of. It doesn't necessarily move in necessarily the eastward direction.
We agree. Great.
Lots of
we
directions.
Agree on that. The air is a wind. The air isn't separate from the winds, right? The only thing that moves the hot air balloon is a wind.
Concepts.
Correct?
The only thing that moves the hot air balloon is the wind?
Unless it propels itself.
Yeah, well, I mean, and also can go up. Like, they're not exactly, but I don't want to nitpick.
You mean not exactly?
Like,
what do you mean not exactly?
So it's going to go up and down, and that's not going to be dependent on the wind. That's going to be dependent on buoyancy. But I think that
I agree with that. You can say that. You can add that. But we're just agreeing that the air isn't moving it. The air isn't moving it to stay in sync with the Earth, right?
Well, the air is going to move it, and it's going to affect it more. It's going to screw everything up. It's just going to make it so you can't even tell, right?
Right. Well, you would be able to tell, though. Right? Because if it's not in sync with the Earth, well, the thing is that if it now listen, well, it would have to be.
No, it won't. It'll the air, the movement of the air, the wind is going to have such a massive effect that, like, if you've ever released a balloon, it never goes straight up. Never.
Well, that's the thing is, listen, bro. Now, if the hot air balloon pilot, or whatever you call that guy, decides to go straight back down, right, after the air has pushed it all these different directions and it's no longer in sync, like you just said, it would never be in sync, right?
Yeah.
So now the hot air balloon is going to land on a moving surface, right?
I mean, sure, yeah, I guess. Considering.
Yeah, well, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
No,
Why?
because hot air balloons go up and they come back down, and they don't have to worry about the ground moving separately from the basket. It's just stationary relative to the fucking to the balloon. No matter where, no matter which.
It is.
What do you mean? Have I been on a hot air balloon? Why does that matter?
Like, I mean, if you've ever watched a hot air balloon try and land, it is like trying to land on a moving target. You're moving. I mean, whether you think the Earth's moving or you think you're moving, either way.
Oh, you think there's no difference? Wait, hold on. Do you think there's no difference?
In terms of like, I mean, when have you ever like been on a train and like the car next to you, the train next to you, like starts moving, and for a second you think that you're moving?
Sure.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, if you
That
were
doesn't help you. That doesn't help you, dude.
You know what
Listen,
I'm talking about.
I
want to
do,
talk about
but I'm
relativity?
saying
We
that.
can talk about relativity.
No. Wait. Listen.
It's just different
These are the things that they use to confuse us, right? They say it doesn't matter if you're spinning because you could go all these different directions at different speeds, and you don't feel it on one linear direction of an airplane. So just because you don't feel it on an airplane, you could be moving in several different directions and not feel it. Or, you know what? It doesn't really move 1,000 miles an hour, because if it were as small as this clock over here, then it would be moving twice as slow as the hour hand, right? But if that clock were as big as the Earth, they say the Earth is, right? Then that tip of the hour hand would be moving literally at 1,000 miles an hour. These are little tricks that the ball Earth proponents use to make you think there's no problem. Now let me get back to the helicopter and the.
Go back to the helicopter.
Listen, go back to the airplane or the helicopter. That
Sure, I mean, a glass of water on an airplane and throw a ball up and up and down and catch it in an
those
airplane.
are things that are just like small examples that they then decide could be just, scaled to whatever degree and adding motions and directions.
Why is it
and it wouldn't even matter.
But let me I can throw a ball in a moving car and it doesn't feel like we're moving, but we are. Right? When I throw a ball straight
and
up
that's
and down
another
in a
straw
car.
man. Yeah, these are straw man.
Why?
Things,
Why
right?
is that a straw man? It's exactly the same idea.
No, it's not. You're confident that it is the way you say that. But I can tell you why it's not.
And the plane is going 100 miles, and the plane is going 1,000 miles an hour, it's going to do the same thing. Why is it different in a plane at 1,000 miles an hour, but it's different on the Earth at 1,000 miles an hour?
Do you want to recite it again with more confidence? Because I heard you the first time.
Sure. Okay. So, like, if you're in a plane, and the plane, I don't know, planes, you can't do a commercial jet with a plane going 1,000 miles an hour, but like, say 750 kilometers an hour, right? You get a plane, you're throwing a ball up in the air and catching it at 750 kilometers an hour. You can't tell that the plane's moving at 750 kilometers an hour.
Yeah,
so why would it make a difference when you travel on the Earth and at a rate that changes the distance 750 kilometers an hour? You're not going to be able to tell. Right.
Okay, so I'll let you restate it, and that's a little bit more specific in what you're trying to say. So I agree that is the case. And my first point to you was that these examples are what makes you feel like you've got a point that just you can just go on the rest of your life and think that solves it. But I can tell you right now why it doesn't. Are you ready to listen?
Yeah. I'm begging you to tell me why it's a straw man.
Okay, great. Well, because if you're going to throw that ball, let's say the ball is a plane, right? Let's use the drone on a plane, which sometimes
you can use a ball on a plane. That's the straw man. You say you want me to tell me why that's a straw man.
No. It's not a straw man in that doesn't happen. I'm not saying that.
That's what you told me, is that you said it was a straw man because the plane is different than the Earth.
Wait, no, listen. The reason I'm calling it a straw man is because we're talking about the hot air balloon or the helicopter or a plane that's lifting off the Earth and then going to a different tangential velocity where it needs to be either twice as fast or twice as slow or a little bit faster or a little bit slower when it lands, right? And you don't have a gradient. You don't have a gradient of tangential velocities on a plane that you're throwing the ball to or catching it from. There's a difference in tangential velocities that the plane in one complete enclosed cabin doesn't account for. It's a totally non sequitur. That's why it's a straw man, because it's not the same.
Have you ever been on? Have you ever been on like one of those like things that spin you really fast and it sucks you to the outer wall?
Absolutely.
Like a carnival ride. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Have they ever let you like throw a ball to people across the thing?
Yeah, you can't do it.
And the ball, once you throw it, right, it's got the same forward velocity, like it's got your velocity around the circle, right? And
Yeah,
then once you throw
it goes off track. You can't do it. You
it
can't
goes
throw
off
it to
track.
somebody.
But what's happening
Yeah.
is that it is the reason it's changing direction is because it's quote unquote losing that tangential velocity, right?
There you go.
And so like that tangential velocity that you're saying is low, you're like, where is it going? It's going east. That's where it's going. So when you travel north from the equator and you bend to the east, that is your like that's your extra tangential velocity. That's what's bending you east.
No, okay, wait. Listen, you're no. Look, I understand this a little bit better than you. Just to be honest.
Well, that doesn't
just to be
seem
frank.
correct. That doesn't seem to be the case in this case now, does it?
Well, because you just said that it would bend to the east, but actually, if you're going from the north to the equator, right? If it was a ball, it would actually bend you to the west. It would bend you the
Okay,
opposite
well,
direction.
whatever. I mean, I don't.
Well, that's
doesn't
important.
matter.
No, it does
Not
matter.
important to the
Wait, hold on.
argument. Does it matter? Then I stand corrected.
Wait a
Then I
minute.
stand
It does
corrected.
matter.
I don't care.
You know why it matters? You know why it matters? Because it
No.
actually would make you deviate the opposite direction of what you would need to be going faster towards.
Right.
Because if you're going from a 500 mile per hour
deviates.
latitude to, but that's not the argument. It would deviate if it was a ball.
It would deviate
we
if it's a
agree on
ball,
that.
and it does.
Yeah,
And it does.
I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm not saying it wouldn't. You're acting like I'm saying that the Coriolis effect wouldn't be a thing. I'm not saying
Do you agree that the Coriolis effect does actually affect the direction of things that travel north, and that they do bend to the east or west or whatever?
If we were on a spin, that's my point, bro. If we were on a
I'm not
spinning
saying if
ball,
we're on a
it
spinning
would.
ball. I'm saying that it happens. It happens on this thing that we are on. That
As
things
far as
bend.
physics go, it would happen with this thing.
No, I'm
we're
not
on,
saying that.
If it were
my
a
question is a
spinning ball
simpler
that we're
one.
on.
No,
Hold
I'm
on,
not
bro.
asking you hypothetically.
You need to slow down. You need to slow down and listen to me, bro.
Trying to.
I'm agreeing.
I'm trying to.
I'm not disagreeing that the Coriolis effect wouldn't be a thing if we were on a spinning ball. We agree on that. But you don't have a
That's not
Coriolis
what I'm
effect.
asking you.
You don't have a Coriolis effect to deal with when you're throwing a ball to yourself on the plane, do you?
When you're throwing a ball straight up and down on a plane? I don't think so. No.
Oh,
No.
but then why did you say that there would be a Coriolis effect if you're talking about the hot air balloon? You said there would be a Coriolis effect with a hot air balloon going off the Earth.
If it's traveling north-south, if it's traveling north-south, there would be because
perfect. Then
because
that's
there's an
my
Earth
point.
spinning.
Then we're agreeing. We're agreeing.
We're not.
Well, because we agree that there would be a Coriolis effect.
There would be.
Are you saying that the pilot? But you're saying the pilot doesn't have to worry about the Coriolis effect.
Well, what I'm saying is that the pilot, because he's dealing with the corrections that result from all these other things, he doesn't know where they're coming from. He only knows that they are affecting him. So he is just correcting his course. And so the reason he doesn't notice the Coriolis effect is because it's a drop in a bucket. It's a it's a push on a shove. It's a small amount
listen to me.
that is affecting the same things as the larger amounts. You understand that, right? You understand that point? You can make your point. You can make your point in a second. Just please tell me you understand that. Thank you.
I understand that, and that's my point. Is that doesn't work, bro? You can't just say that because it's so much less than all these other things you would have to deal with, that because he's on course, he automatically is going twice as fast sideways without the pilot having any idea that that's happening. That's ridiculous. It's another little trick that they get you to just repeat with confidence as if you're making a point that I don't agree with.
You're not making
and
sense.
that I'm not understanding it.
Exactly. I think we beat this one to death. We beat this one to death. I tried. I mean,
No,
you know,
wait, hold on. You're
Sorry,
going to run
guys.
away
Hold
from
on.
me now. Wait, hold on. You're going to run away now?
Don't run.
You're
Come
running
on.
away.
Come
Right
on.
as soon as I'm
What do you
about to
want? What do
make
you
my
want to talk
point.
about? What do you want to talk about then? You want to
Well,
ask me a
because
question? Go ahead.
you're just gonna stand with confidence as if you had a point that I didn't understand. I get
That's
this
right.
way more than you do, bro.
That's
you don't
not
even get what I'm trying to say.
I do,
Listen
but it's
to the
nonsense.
scenario. Listen, I'm going to walk you through it.
Okay,
Right?
we'll try it again.
All
Go
right?
ahead.
One more
Right?
time. One
And
more.
you're just going to just walk
shit
me through this.
again.
No, I'm sure you don't
Again.
want this platypus because you didn't have an answer either.
No, this is Oblivion. Twice the distance over
Daisy,
time.
every
Twice the distance over
Oblivion.
time.
go to the
That
Oblivion.
means
Titan.
every
I'm
Oblivion.
minute.
not fighting all day.
Listen, you've been talking for
Listen,
hours. That means twice the
Kenny.
distance over time. That
Kenny.
means
Yeah, I'm here.
every minute it's less.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, man.
Less,
I'm here. Everything's
less
cool.
Tell these
deviation
guys
over
that I
time.
need to go through the scenario, and Oblivion doesn't understand what I'm trying to get at, and he thinks he does.
Oh my god, we've been hearing this shit for a long
Whatever,
time,
man.
dude.
It's all. But don't give up now, Oblivion. We're just getting to the good stuff, bro. We're just getting to the
The
good stuff.
longer the distance, the less deviation over time, man. We understand.
No, the more deviation over time.
No, the longer the distance, the less deviation over time.
What are you talking about?
What are you
All
talking
right. If it's twice the distance over 1,000 miles, it would be
2,000 miles.
It would be less deviation over the same deviation
I
over
don't know,
half the
man.
distance.
But they don't teach you
That's
any of
totally
this
not the
shit.
point.
That's the problem, bro. They
It
don't
doesn't
teach you
help, dude.
any of this stuff.
I'm talking about less or more deviation doesn't even help, Oblivion. You're not helping. Please stop.
Oh my god, you don't get it.
Dude, it's
If I
not
had an 8-mile trek
Yeah.
over water, I'm going to have a hell of a
We
lot
got
more
it. We got it.
deviation than a 16-mile.
It doesn't matter about more or less. That's not the point.
Oh my
Let me go
god, you
through
don't
this,
get it.
please. I'm going to try one more time. Wait, hold on. Wait. We just had a guy come in here, act like he knows what he's talking about, say things that I already agreed with, and then act like he had a point, and he tried to explain it to me as if I didn't understand.
Exactly.
And now he wants to walk away as if I didn't
It's all
get something.
recorded, man, by the way.
Right.
It's all
Yeah, and let me go
recorded.
back through that with the guy that thought he knew everything. He doesn't want to learn anything new. Who is that guy?
It's probably me, but I mean,
Yeah, let me
what
just
is
tell
it
you, Mr.
new?
Anderson.
Tell me new
Listen,
things. Tell
let
me
me
new
walk
At this
things that
point,
I
don't
don't
call him
know. Go
new.
ahead.
Don't call him
I'm
new.
gonna
Call
walk
him
through.
Neo. Because Mr. Anderson, he's whooping your ass.
All right, Neo.
Humor, man.
Mr. Anderson is whooping whose ass?
Oh, I'm saying call you Neo perspective because you're whooping his
Neo
ass.
perspective, bro.
Okay, that's what I
No,
wanted to
you're
hear.
getting wrecked.
Neo,
But
I'm
go
being
ahead.
Neo whooping your ass right now. Did you hear that?
You know what?
Mr. Anderson?
You want? Go ahead. You
You're
want to
getting
try
exposed,
again?
Anderson.
You want to try again? Go
No,
ahead.
I want to try to. I
Educate me.
want to try. I want to try to.
Yeah,
just
try and
explain this to
educate
you.
me. Go ahead.
I'm hoping.
Go
I'm
ahead.
hoping you're
Programming,
open-minded enough to understand the problem.
Minded. I'm open-minded. I'm just not seeing the problem.
You're not even trying yet.
Open mind but
I'm
closed eye.
trying. I'm being very patient with you. Go
Okay,
ahead.
let me start with the scenario that the pilot is on the plane, it's taking off from a 500 mile per hour latitude, so it has to conserve momentum of 500 mile per hour eastward tangential velocity, moving in sync with the Earth when it
Stop.
takes off.
Go back.
You already
Slow
lost
down.
him. You already lost him.
You've already,
Oh my God.
yeah, you want to go slow and try and explain this to me
go
like I'm five and
slower.
explain it to me like I'm five.
Really, I thought you
Hey,
had
man.
that much.
Hey,
I think I do, but I don't
do
think
it.
you do. So let's go slow together.
Wait, can you just at least stop
Okay.
assuming that I must be confused on this issue for just this scenario? Just walk through it
Yeah,
like I
let's
gave
both
you.
let's both
Same
assume
thing.
that not. Let's both assume that let's just go slow together. Okay.
Okay, so the reason that the plane is moving eastward with the tangential velocity of the Earth when it takes off is because it was on the Earth moving with the rotation at 500 miles an hour when it ascended.
Right.
Can
Right.
we
So it's
agree
going
on that?
500 miles an hour eastward, and it's taking
Right.
off in an eastward direction.
No, it's going south.
It's going south. Okay.
Right.
So it's got
So now,
500 miles an hour eastward direction, and how fast is it going southward?
let's just say it's going 400 miles an hour southward.
Let's
Right.
just say
So
it's
there's
going
two.
500 miles
Yeah.
an hour southward to
So
make it even
let's
numbers.
establish
It's the
that.
same.
No. It's better. It's different because there's two vectors we're talking about.
All
It's
right,
going
fine.
with. It's going
Whatever
with
you want.
Earth.
What if it's
No.
going?
Wait, stop. Hey, just put the attitude aside for a minute, bro, and we can finish this off so other people don't get aggravated listening.
That wasn't me.
You
That
act
wasn't me
like I don't.
talking.
Yeah, you
That
said
wasn't me
fine,
that
whatever
time.
you want.
That was
You said
me,
that.
bro. My bad,
No,
Dave.
okay. I didn't think you said that. Anyway, regardless, if it's going in two different vectors, it's going eastward regardless of the pilot's awareness of that. It was just going with the Earth when it took off. So it's going 500 miles per hour automatically eastward, as well as going like 200 to 300 to 400 as it
Pick a number.
accelerates south.
Pick a number.
Right? No, it's
Pick one
accelerating.
number.
Right? It's going from 0 to 400 in a southward direction. And that whole time, even as soon as it takes off, it's moving with the Earth eastward in another vector, 500 miles an hour.
Right.
Right? So there's two vectors, right? So now it has a cruising speed of 400 miles an hour, and it gets to the equator where it's going to land at an airport that's moving 1,000 miles an hour eastward. Where does the extra 500 come from? What's the mechanism that makes that happen? And if the pilot's doing it incrementally and correcting for it, how is it that the winds can blow in the opposite direction? And let's just say it's not even a course. Let's just say the pilot blindly is just flying all over the place. He goes wherever he wants, but eventually he's going to land on that city that's moving 1,000 miles an hour, and he didn't worry about anything. He didn't worry. He dealt with the winds, but it didn't worry about the course. He's just deciding he's going to land somewhere at the equator where it's just spinning 1,000 miles an hour. He doesn't even have a course heading. He's just going to land somewhere like where he can find that's safe to land at that 1,000 miles an hour and treat it as stationary and not worry about any kind of tangential velocity change whatsoever. What is the mechanism that makes the pilot or the plane now all of a sudden moving eastward in perfect rotation with the eastward tangential velocity, so that the pilot has no problem with the perpendicular direction of the Earth moving as it lands in a perpendicular in whatever direction at a place where it's 1,000 miles an hour rotation when he only had 500 mile per hour conserved momentum to begin with. What accelerates the plane twice as fast?
Damn, that's a bitch. It's a hell of a proposition there, Mr. Perspective, Neo Perspective.
What accelerates the plane twice as fast to make it treat the Earth as stationary and not worry about it?
Yeah.
What's the mechanism?
What is it called?
Mr. Anderson?
Are any pilots trained to deal with this mechanism? And what's it called? That'd be great. If anybody has that, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Hidden in the winds. Must be hidden in the winds.
That'd be really good. If it's in a flight manual, somebody should be able to pull it up and go, "Hey, man, it's called the Magic Force spinning globe thing or whatever, man. It's got to be called something. It has to be a name."
Yeah, that would be a magical mechanism you have to name that's totally different than you're throwing a ball up in the air on the plane scenario.
Yeah, it kind of blows the globe up, man. I'm sorry. There's no pilots are flying on a spinning ball, bro. I checked it out.
What's the wind speed at the airport?
The only way for a pilot to treat the Earth as stationary.
What's the wind speed at the landing airport?
Who cares about the wind speed?
No, the airplane does.
Oh yeah, it would. And you know what? If they had to deal with the wind speed as well as a spinning Earth separate from the plane, if it had to deal with two things, like the spin of the Earth at a different rate below him and winds blowing him in all directions, that would be two things to deal with, not one.
No, there's only one. Wind speed.
Oh, really? Yeah, because it's stationary. That's why there's only one. Because it's stationary Earth.
New perspective. Can you tell me how many instruments does a basic pilot have to scan to make sure they're on target?
Let me see. There's this gauge and there's this one gauge that's really important. It tells the pilot. Well, maybe there's a seventh that tells the pilot how fast the Earth is spinning separately from the plane eastward.
No,
so that it can make sure that it's going along with the Earth.
6. Airspeed indicator, altitude indicator, altimeter, turn coordinator, heading indicator, and vertical speed indicator.
Which one tells them how fast the Earth is spinning?
No, you're Oh, dude, you are so far
Oh,
gone.
it doesn't have that one. It would need it if the Earth were spinning.
It's
Hey,
not
we
even
you
funny.
left
It would
that
have
one
to
out,
have
bro.
that.
Sorry,
It would
man.
need that one. It would have to
Not
have
in
a
the
7
manual.
or an 8.
It's not
If it's not in
approved.
the manual, if it's not in the manual, then don't worry about it, bro.
It's just not approved,
Not
man.
in
It just isn't.
Let me
It's
ask
not a
whoever this guy
profound
is that it
proof.
is. Is this a new guy? Is this Mr. Anderson still, or is this somebody else?
No. I've been here for hours listening to your bullshit, man. It's not a proof.
This Oblivion?
Yes.
This is not bullshit, by the way.
Okay.
This is serious
Oblivion.
stuff.
Let me ask you.
Oblivion. Change the N in your name to us.
People fly on planes every day, man. This is
Oblivious. Oblivious. Let me ask you a question, Oblivious. Let me just ask you, though, it's a straightforward question, honest question, Oblivion. What would be the difference in training a pilot to fly and land on a stationary Earth as compared to training a pilot to fly and land on a spinning ball Earth? How would you train them differently? Tell me. What would be the difference?
That's a dumb question, man.
Well, it's not a dumb question. It's an actual honest question.
Oblivious.
Callers answer.
Yeah, the answer
What
is
would,
none.
what would be the difference? Not a
There
yes or
wouldn't be.
no. It's what would be
There
the
wouldn't be a
difference?
difference. There wouldn't be.
Ah, that's the correct answer for the baller side. That is ridiculous.
This
Why is it
isn't a
ridiculous?
ball Earth, flat Earth question. It's just a dumb question. I've
No, it's
already
not.
given you this.
Oblivion.
I've already listen. I've already
You
given you this
sound
thing.
dumb calling that
No,
question dumb.
oh Jesus Christ!
You
I've
do.
already
You sound
told you.
dumb because it's an
It's
actual
just.
question.
Have you ever flown a plane? Have you ever driven a boat? It's just like, have you ever driven a
Oh,
boat?
you know what?
I have a heading.
Oblivion.
Listen, oh, you're over talking me. Yeah, I have a heading. And you know what? I'm constantly correcting because the waves and the flow of the ocean, everything, right?
Oh,
That is the vast
man, of course,
majority of
man,
my
dude, I'm a sailor,
corrections.
bro. I'm a
And
sailor, man.
yes,
I've
and
been on the water.
Coriolis is the least of
I wanted to
my.
go back to your. I wanted to go
Wait,
back to
listen,
that.
I'm mid talking.
So this is sorry. Go ahead.
Coriolis is the least of my concerns or my corrections,
We
right?
agree.
Coriolis for the
Yes,
boat. Listen.
obviously.
Oblivion. When you said that earlier, I wanted to make this point. Listen, it's the same point that I was just making, but it's funny you would bring up the water again. Because a lot of times ballers try to answer this whole thing with the flow of water. Let's say you're going to like teach somebody how to get across a river, right? And he's never rowed a boat before. He's just got his paddles. And you're going to teach him a technique to get across this flowing river, right? And he's got to get to a certain point across the river. And you're going to teach him all the techniques, right? Now let's just say that you're also teaching him to go across a still lake, right? No flow whatsoever, right? And you're going to teach him how to row the boat across the still lake without any flow whatsoever, right? Would there be any difference in how you would teach that person to row the boat across a still lake compared to how you would teach him to flow with the flowing water? Would there be a difference? There'd be a difference in techniques, all kinds of differences you could think of, right?
And I've already
There'd be all
said
kinds of differences. Yeah.
the
So why is
same
it that
thing.
we're training a pilot to treat the Earth as if it's a still lake when it's actually a flowing river?
You're missing the point, and the whole point
No,
of
that is
what
my
I
point. You
also
still
said.
don't get it. That was a good point. You don't
The
get
whole
the point.
point of
They're
what I
saying there's
also
no
said
difference.
was
They're saying there's no difference between a still
Listen,
lake and a flowing river. Do you
I'm
get
on
it?
your side, bro. I'm on your
Oh,
side,
really?
and I'm
You're a flat
saying,
earther?
dude, yes, I said I'm on your side, and I said the same thing
Oh, he's a flat
earlier.
earther. I can't believe I'm talking to a
Yes,
flat earther.
yes, and the same thing I said earlier was it's the same thing as arguing Coriolis with shooting a weapon. It's so
As a flat
insignificant.
earther,
Listen,
you should employ
I'm
this
not even.
argument.
You're not even letting me speak. It's so insignificant if you account for it. It's so insignificant in comparison to any other thing.
That's
Humidity,
the line we're given,
temperature,
dude. That's the line we're
wind,
given. That line
everything.
it's a
It's so
pacifier, dude.
insignificant.
No,
You
that's a
can call it a
pacifier if you
Yeah,
believe in
pacifier.
it.
that's actually the. I was just looking it up. It's an interesting question. This is Mr. Anderson again. So yeah, it's basically the same thing I was saying before about when you're flying from the north to when you're flying from the equator, say north, and it's going to tend to want to pull you east, and you have to counter steer west. When you're flying from the North Pole, let's say, to the equator, yeah, you do end up having to fly a little bit east in order to catch up with the Earth, and you do it in tiny increments, and it does bleed your speed by about 0.4%.
So you're saying the
It's
pilots are
a
taught to do this?
tiny amount.
Are you
Because,
saying
like,
that the
to get from
pilots are taught to do
500.
this?
No, wait.
With
I'll tell you
citation?
what
No,
I'm saying, but you're gonna have to listen. You can't interrupt me.
they're not
So,
trained. No.
so what I'm trying to tell you is that, like, the distance that you have to fly to get from 500 kilometers an hour to 1,000 kilometers an hour is really, really far. And so the amount of eastward, like,
How far is it exactly?
you have to do in order to.
How far is
How
it?
far is it? You know what? I was looking that up, and then
Look
I
it
got
up, man.
bored,
Look
and I
it
just
up.
came back to you. You go look it up.
The point is, it doesn't
Understand
matter.
it? It's 1,000 at the. It would be halfway from the Earth to the pole, from the
Whatever, man. Yeah, we get
halfway
that.
from the
All right.
equator to the pole, right? So
All
we're
right.
talking
The
about
thing is, Mr. Anderson,
25%
now,
of
wait,
the
listen.
sphere
So
of the
you're at least
Earth. No,
agreeing that it would have to account for it, right?
no. Let me
You're
finish.
agreeing that it would have to account for it, regardless of how incremental it is. It
Does
would
have
have
to
to be
account
accounted
for
for.
it. It account for it. It
Yeah,
accounts
there you
for
go.
it in tiny
That's my
fractions.
point.
Yeah. So why
So
is
you're
it whenever I
saying
answer your question, you just say that's my point?
no, because
You said that it was
you're agreeing.
impossible.
No, I didn't.
I'm
You
just saying that
misunderstood it completely.
it does
I didn't
speed
say
up.
it was
It
impossible. No,
does have
that's
to
what
counter
Wait,
steer.
listen. That's what Platypus tried to say from the very start. You must not have been listening. He
I
was trying
know,
to
but
say I
you
was
weren't
saying it was
getting it. That's
impossible.
why I was trying to help.
No. Wait, now you're asserting as if I was saying it was impossible again, which I wasn't. I'm saying that the pilot would have to be trained to do it.
He wouldn't
It doesn't
have to be
matter
trained
how
to do it.
incremental. Oh, really? So
Why would
what
he
does
have
it?
to be trained to account for one
Does
more
it?
tiny effect on a thing that he is
Not a
already
tiny effect,
accounting
dude.
for?
It's a 500-mile-per-hour difference by the time it gets there. It doesn't matter how
Over
incremental it is.
thousands of miles, which means it's like
It doesn't matter.
tiny amount.
It doesn't matter. It's twice as fast
Does matter
sideways.
because if it's twice
Yes,
as
it
fast, but
does.
like if you
Okay,
are
so you agree it would have to be
increasing, if
going
you're
twice as
increasing it
fast
by like a
sideways, at least, right?
tiny amount, right?
Okay,
You don't
regardless,
even
you're
notice
saying
it.
it would have to be going twice as fast sideways. At least you agree on that.
It does end up going twice as fast sideways, sure.
Great.
It
So what
increases
does
that
that?
speed in
What
tiny
makes that
increments over a
happen?
very,
Well,
very
then
long
what?
distance.
Yeah. So no matter
25%
how
of
small
the
you listen,
circumference.
do you remember earlier when I was
25%.
saying that there was listen?
12.5% of the
You're not going to get a
circumference of
straight
the
answer,
Earth.
new perspective. You're not
Listen,
going to get a straight answer.
right.
What's the straight
Listen.
question?
Earlier, listen. When I
So
said
give
you
me a
earlier,
straight question. I'll give you a straight answer. What's your question?
Mr.
What
Anderson.
causes it to increase twice the speed?
Yep.
The
I want
propeller.
to know what causes it.
The propeller.
What causes it? Oh, propellers are sentient now. The propeller does it.
No, the propeller is what speeds the plane up. You asked me what
Oh, so
increases
you're
its
saying the
speed. It's
propeller
the
does it
propeller.
without the conscious effort of the pilot in making the propeller do what
No,
to do?
that's not what I'm
So the
saying.
pilot does it. So you're saying the pilot does it?
The pilot doesn't make the plane go faster. The propeller
it
makes
does.
the plane go faster. What are you
But
talking
the pilot
about?
has to make the pilot has to make the plane go faster. The plane doesn't go
The
faster.
pilot.
No, the propeller has a mind of its own.
The pilot controls the propeller. What are you asking me? This is not a straight
I'm
question.
saying,
Give me a straight
this
question.
is a straight question. The straight question.
What
The
are you
answer is,
asking?
bro, the pilot's never taught to account for it, and he would have to make the propeller make the plane
Right.
go twice as fast sideways.
Do you want to know how you make a plane go twice as fast sideways?
Yeah, please tell me.
Oh,
You
that would
fly
be-
it sideways.
Yeah, go ahead. Please explain this. Savage.
So the pilots have to catch up with the Earth. The pilot's taught to make the plane go twice as fast sideways.
It's in the manual,
That's what the
Dave.
instinct
Come
is?
on, Dave.
Yeah, you fly it sideways, and so
Neo
in order to
perspective.
get it going faster and faster sideways.
This must be a new manual they have out because the pilot and every
No,
other
it's really
manual we've
simple, and this
checked.
actually
No, the
circles back
pilot.
to the same thing we were talking about in the first place.
The manual tells the pilot to treat the Earth as stationary.
You can do it manually. You can do it manually, and you can also
Oh,
do
really?
it automatically.
Okay.
Do you want to
Great.
know? Do you want to know what
Oh,
you
you
have to
can
do?
do it
No, I think there's a
automatically.
glitch
How
in
you
Mr.
do
Anderson's
it?
Do you
program.
want to? Do you want?
Everybody
I'm
talk
trying
one
to.
at a
I'm
time,
trying to
please.
answer your
Please talk
question.
one
Do you
at a
want to hear the answer?
Yeah, keyword trying.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, keyword is trying.
Everybody, chill out, man. Everybody, chill out.
Okay. Here's the answer to your question.
Everybody, take a breath.
Here's what you need to do in order to make it so that the plane will end up turning enough to the east, countersteering enough to the east to catch up with the Earth, so that it works out. You know what you have to do? You just hold the plane on south.
Oh,
Because otherwise, it will naturally. You'll like
Give
if
him
you were
his
to stay
pilot
the
license,
same
guys. Give him his
speed.
pilot license.
If you were to stay the same speed, your course would drift to the west. So when you countersteer to the east, you're speeding like you're flying sideways to catch up with the Earth. You do it in such tiny increments. All you have to do is hold the plane south. When you fly
You're
straight
saying that
south,
the pilot is taught to do this.
he doesn't
Follow
have
a
to be
latitude
because
line.
all of the
Oh, he doesn't have to be.
remember
Oh, he doesn't.
remember just
Oh, he
remember
doesn't have
one
to be. But
thing.
he has to do it.
If you
He has to do it,
remember
but he doesn't have to do it.
just remember one thing. Do you remember the thing you're talking about at the start of our conversation?
You still think that you're on the winning side of this argument? Do you realize you just lost?
If that's the case, then nobody
It is
understands
the case,
anything.
and you don't
Perspective,
understand
you
Let me
lost.
here that
try
I
again.
Perspective,
Let me try
perspective.
again.
You
At the
lost
start
this
of
an
the
hour and a
argument,
half ago.
Platypus, you can
You have
assert
no
that.
idea where you're at
I've
on
been
this
just
perspective.
beating a dead horse for you,
know
buddy.
what?
I'm trying. I'm
Yeah, I'm
trying my
beating
best
a
to help
dead
you.
ball. I'm beating a dead globe. is what I'm beating.
Moderator in the house. Everybody chill out. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Let me try. Let me just put
You
a
helped
pin in
me
this,
beat
and
the
then
globe there at the end. You came in,
Audio
Mr.
chaos.
Anderson,
Audio
and you
chaos.
admitted that.
I'll try
Mr.
and
Anderson, you came in and helped
do
me
this
beat
for
the
you one
globe
more
to death.
time.
You're like, right. You're assuming that I don't understand it. So when you came in,
That's right.
and
Well, I'm
asserted
not
that
assuming
the
anymore.
pilot,
I'm not assuming.
no,
I am declaring at this
you're
point that you
declaring.
don't know.
Okay. Let me just walk through this, Mr. Anderson.
I am
Don't interrupt
concluding.
me. Don't interrupt me, please, Mr. Moderator. Make sure Mr. Anderson doesn't interrupt me while I tell him exactly how he helped me beat the ball to death, and he doesn't even realize it. Okay,
Go
he came in and he said that, oh, these are incremental changes that you would just have to aim and go eastward a little bit. And yes, you would have to be going twice as fast sideways, but you wouldn't have to worry about it because you would just go that fast sideways, even though the pilot would have to do these incremental changes and just aim that direction. But then again, there's nothing to worry about. He wouldn't have to do anything. So he does have to worry about these incremental changes over time. That would be so small. And eventually he's going to be going twice as fast sideways because he made sure that the propellers were aimed in the right direction to be going in sync and catching up with the Earth. But then at the same time, this pilot doesn't even have to worry about it. And there you go. I am so on top of it. And I proved you wrong by saying he worries about it, but he doesn't have to worry about it.
Yes, exactly. Peace.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So hard over here, man. It's just killing me, bro. This is so good. Thank you.
He doesn't even realize how he helped me beat the ball to death and then says, oh, I'm so confident. You don't know what you're talking about.
Say so. If
I've
you
been
really
saying it
say
all
so.
year, Dave, man. This one's a Mongo. This is a Mongo. I love it.
All you gotta do is follow the latitude line.
Hey, we got a bunch of people up in here, man. What's up, Larry? And I think I heard Demock in there, man, for a second. My goodness. What's going on? Good to see everybody here hanging out.
What
up? Yeah. Oblivion. Good conversation, man. Love it. That's some good stuff, man.
Yeah, we all got to learn about that Cornelius.
Hey, flying airplanes over Earth, man. Wow. I'm a pilot, and we just fly, man. We take off, we land, bro. We go here, we go there. It's simple, man. We don't have to fucking think about that stupid shit about drifting sideways or the curvature or nothing. We just fucking fly, bro.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
all
You
we do.
mean that you just fly like it's stationary and it's not stationary, or you mean you fly like it's stationary because it is stationary?
Oh, exactly.
Those are two different
Right,
things.
Dave? I mean, that's the common sense here. Is like, I'm not stupid. I might be a little bit Mongo, but,
Kenny, tell me this now. If, like, let's just say that the Earth is stationary,
Right.
should I treat the Earth like it's a spinning ball? Then would that help me if I was like trying to learn to fly? Should I just treat it like it's spinning and try to account for things that I don't need to account for?
Exactly. You do not have to account for things you don't need to account for.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
weird.
I'm glad because I was just about to take off of the plane full of people, and I wouldn't want to worry them. I just told them that I'm going to fly the plane like it's stationary, and even though the runway that I'm headed for is going to be moving at 1,000 miles an hour. Somehow I'm going to be in sync, even though I don't have to worry about it. Incrementally, I do have to worry about it, but I don't have to worry about it. So I'm all set. Don't worry about it, people. I'm going to land to Earth. I'm going to land on that 1,000 mile an hour runway just like it's stationary, even though I need to be going twice as fast sideways. I don't have to worry about it, but I do have to worry about it incrementally in some kind of scenario that someone makes an excuse for. And it doesn't matter. They told me just go ahead and fly like it's stationary. I'll be going twice as fast sideways no matter what.
I'd be more worried about DEI initiatives and flying planes, man.
Dude, that was an epic rant, man. I hope somebody clips that, man. That was amazing. Yeah, I'll clip it, man. How about that? I'm gonna clip that bitch, man. All right.
Yes,
that was awesome. Yeah, you don't have to think about these things if you're a pilot. That's a fact. I mean, we've been through the manuals. We talked to pilots. I know pilots. I know a flat Earth pilot. I've met at least 2 flat Earth pilots in my life, man. It's been great. So just enjoy the flying over the flat Earth, man, and sailing over it, and driving over it, and whatever, walking, whatever it takes. It's flat and stationary, people. There's no
Sure, buddy.
ain't no spinning.
You just keep telling yourself that.
Globe, man. You're just not going to do it, bro. Sorry, man.
Yeah, just keep telling yourself that, man. Someday it might be
will,
true.
man. I'm going to keep telling myself that. It's the right thing to do, man. It's the honest thing. I'm sorry you're dishonest with yourself, but that's cool.
Yeah, it was pretty much laid out for you right there.
Angles, you got some math. I get it, bro.
Yeah. When do you think you became capable of judging whether other people are honest or not?
Oh, now it's a judgment on Kenny. That's
when they
help
told me Santa Claus wasn't real. I'm pretty sure I was like, "Fuck, mongos! Why did you tell me that shit, assholes?"
That's when you figured out you knew better than everybody else. Okay.
Well, it's Mackie to the rescue. He's going to start attacking people personally, and that's going to help his ball. Well, the spinning ball's real because I'm going to make fun of somebody with no basis to do so. I'm just going to start attacking people that are flat earthers, so that I feel
you don't know
okay
shit
about it being a spinning ball when it's impossible to be a spinning ball when the pilot's treated as stationary.
The pilot's treated as flat and stationary. The fucking manufacturer's treated flat and stationary. What else do you need, bro? I mean, do you need more than that? Really?
I think New Perspective beat this horse dead as fuck.
Today I've learned something new.
Go ahead, Gabby.
About piloting.
Well, he does that.
Hey, flat earth dudes. Hello.
Hey, good to see you,
Gabby. I learned today a new thing. The propeller speeds up the plane, and while rubbing up and down the joystick inside the cockpit.
Yeah, the planes.
That's how they work.
Get your mind under the gutter, Gabby. That was sexual.
It was very weird. It was
It
was a little creepy, but that's okay.
No, but that's how their mindset is.
I get it, man.
You know, it's
reality.
not me.
Reality. Do like it.
Yeah,
that's a fact. He did say a fact, but it was a little.
I found it. I found the guys who know how to fly airplanes around a ball while it's moving. The Globetrotters. No, that's not it. Damn it.
Damn it. You were so
I'm
close.
sorry. I got to go back to the drawing board. I thought the Globetrotters were pilots flying around a ball with magic tricks. Damn it.
You got to Google that again, man. You got to find
Shit, it was a bad search, you guys. It was a bad search.
Really bad. It was bad. Hey, I searched up pilots flying over a globe, man, and they're like, "Yeah, we just take off and land. I mean, it's cool. We just get there." It's like what?
But then when I asked the Globetrotters, I was like, Google Globetrotters around the globe. They were like, yeah, man, we be flying around that ball. I was like, no, Globetrotters, no, but it was a bad search.
I know you guys like a sense of humor occasionally, but the fact is, man, no pilot. I knew a pilot, man, that I go, hey, I want to learn to fly a Microsoft Flight Simulator. He goes, guess what, man? You pull back on the stick and the houses get smaller. If you push forward on the stick, the houses get bigger.
Oh my God.
He told me, man.
The code.
He was retired, man. He's like,
cracked the code.
get smaller. Push forward, they get bigger. And I was like,
aim small, miss small. Aim big, miss big.
hey, what do you think about that as for perspective argument, Democ? I mean, come on.
Yes.
That's reality.
Yes.
No doubt, right? It's a good one, man. Guess what, man? You pull back on the stick, the houses get way smaller, bro. And then, as you get, they get bigger. They get bigger. That's it. That's my
Yeah, it's
perspective.
like zoom in and zoom out from the joystick.
Yep.
But isn't a simulator flat to Earth, dude, a model?
That's true, man. 100%. All video games are flat. You guys know that, right?
They can't do the globe yet unless they figured something new out, some new engine.
Video game is based off of flat Earth, 100% guaranteed, without a doubt, because the screen's flat, bro. That's it. There's no getting around it. But yeah,
So you guys haven't played any video games. The world of Minecraft is round.
it's round.
Is it really? Show us it as a whole.
Play Minecraft and build a fucking tower, bro.
Minecraft.
The whole globe of Minecraft only.
Give me a ball of Minecraft. You got a ball of Minecraft laying around? That'd be
all those cubes making such a big ball. Show me how you make a ball out of cubes, brother.
No, just start a Minecraft world and make a fucking tower.
No, I want you to show me with Legos.
It's so flat. I'm sorry.
Dude,
I want you
video
to take
games.
square Legos and make me a sphere, buddy. Get to it.
But you still haven't
But
played
do
Minecraft,
video games.
I don't
But
have
do video
to
games
because
prove
we're not
anything?
gonna be able to make a sphere out of square Legos.
Because you don't understand how to make a sphere out of square Legos.
I've seen a sphere Lego, bro. It's pretty interesting.
Nah, he's not making a square sphere Lego. He's not doing it, buddy.
Well,
Start with the number twos. Use the number twos.
Now you're confusing me, man. What do you mean number twos? What the hell are you talking about?
The little two-piece Legos. They only got two little dots on them.
The twos.
I want to make a ball out of those and the little four-piece ones. Yeah.
Well, it's going to have a lot of jagged edges, but it's going to be a sphere, bro. They can do it.
No.
Nah, twos make a 4.
If you hold on,
and they make a 6, and they're straight.
Yeah, cornbread makes up hot sauce. Listen, if you take a cube and sit it there, your globe is dead with the first cube you started with. It's done.
Not
the top of the
really.
cube.
I mean, are you serious?
The top of the cube has to be curved. The bottom of the cube has to be arced. The corners can't exist. They have to be smooth to a sphere, like some kind of. Yeah, I'm serious as a heart attack, brother. You go get me a cube, a square.
You're not serious.
No, I am serious.
We're gonna check it out, man. We're gonna check it out. Trust us.
Check it out.
No, you're not serious. No, you're not serious.
And
It's funny, though.
Put a cube on top of a ball for me right now. Live.
You guys are gonna crush Democ on this one. I know it. You guys go ahead.
Fucking every time, man. They're gonna do it. They're gonna win.
Damn's gonna get wrecked. You're gonna get wrecked on this one, bro. I'm just telling you.
So much. There's not gonna be any gaps between the Legos or anything.
I'm with you, bro. Oh well, no gap. Wait a minute. I mean,
V gaps. Yeah.
Wait a minute, bro.
Oh my God.
That's gonna be interesting, man, to see if somebody can pull that off. That'd be cool. All right, you guys are on it, checking it out, man. Let's move on to the next subject. We're not flying on planes anymore, right? We're done with that.
No.
Legos
all the way.
make a sphere. The two Legos, a little, Yeah, you can't. It's going to be an ugly sphere. All right, what's next? I know a guy that delivers pizza is amazing, dude. I know that he's in here. T-Dub, man, that guy's standing upside down. Oh my goodness, that guy. Crazy, standing upside down. Why antipodal? Get out of here. Antipodal. Ether grass. What's up, man? Is it still here? No. T-Pow. All right. So who's got a topic you want to talk about? Something's burning. Percentage is burning. I know he's got something, man. It's been riding him. I know you guys got something. Larry's got Maybe. Neil. He's deafened. Never mind. Damn.
Brother dude, did you bought yourself a Barbie doll in spacesuit?
Well, of course. I mean, who wouldn't do that? I mean,
Yeah,
everybody does that,
I got
right?
the vacuum chamber and all.
yeah.
I got the little Barbie vacuum chamber and a little and the
Oh,
little
nice,
Barbie astronauts. They turn blue
nice.
in my vacuum chamber and fall over.
Wait a
CME
minute.
vacuum chamber Barbies.
Vacuum chamber Barbies, man. That what the dude? I think you hit on something hilariously funny. Vacuum chamber Barbies. All
Oh,
right.
it's gonna be so great. They're gonna be in their vacuum suits. They're gonna be trolling around on the ISS. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
All right, Geppy Gat, talk to me, bro. You're the smartest guy in the room, man, by far. By the way, where'd he go?
Oh, bro, I'm not the
Not a
smartest.
chance.
I'm just with you guys.
I've known you too long, man. I know who I'm dealing with when I see a legend in the house. It's like, oh my goodness. But the problem is you get talked over so much because your voice is so calming and it's enjoying, and your information is solid, and it's like. But I like it when you get a little pissed off sometimes. I like it, man. You get,
Yeah,
that energy.
I start doing that lately. I had a little bit of
It's not
change of
like me, but
lifestyle.
I heard you get pissed off the other day. I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, my boy, man, dude, he's getting up in there. Okay, go, man, go. I'm like, okay, see what happens. Why not? Go for it, man.
Mhm.
But you know,
Yeah, I
keep it
think
cool, man.
I had a misunderstanding something with one of the flat earthers yesterday. Um, I don't know his name, but he made some fallacious
Yeah.
statements in regards to Doppler shift effect, telling to a glober. And I was trying to point out to him that, hey, if you explain things to these guys, if you know it correctly, then yeah, I'm fine with that. Tell them the stories, but when you tell them something wrong, then it poses us in the
I'm
wrong
sorry.
light,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to tell. I didn't mean to break the news that Platypus was selling jelly eggs, gravity eggs.
Yeah.
You little gravity egg dropper. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're fine, Demok. You're good. Yeah, anytime we get into a conversation about where we live, there's so many fallacious things that come up, bro. And the first one I always love to bring up, and you'll get this is that have you ever seen the globe with your own two eyes from outer space? That's the first.
No.
And if anybody ever says yes,
nowhere in reality.
nowhere in reality, exactly.
That doesn't
There's
even hold
no
water.
reality of this observation. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, put yourself, where you live. I don't know where you live, and you check it out, man. Does it look anything like some pictures you might have seen in a book or on the internet?
Reading Rainbow.
Rainbow. Yeah, Rainbow.
In the Reading Rainbow. Take a look at a book. Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow. Check it out, man. Do not believe me. Believe Demok. Do not believe me. But reading rainbows might help you. I don't know. Anyway, figuring out where we live from where we live is why we're here. That's why I'm here. Where do we live?
Not in the book. That's outside of reality. That's horizontal water.
Wait a minute. Figuring out where we live because we live here, like trees and grass and water and snow and sand and beaches, all that cool stuff, that where we live, actually live. And we look up in the sky, man, and there could be another rock up there that's exactly like what we live on.
Well,
Now,
somewhere.
that's a hell of a story, bro. It's a hell of a
Well,
story.
it could happen.
I mean, it's a hell of a stretch, but the reality is, back to my first question, have you ever seen the globe from outer space? And nobody's going to answer that unless you went to Apollo, went to the moon landings 55 years ago. Yeah, those guys could answer. Yeah, I've seen it from outer space, bro.
Yeah, you need to decorporalize yourself to see it.
Exactly.
You need to have an outer body experience to see it.
Yep. Hollywood out. How about a Hollywood out of body out of body? Dude, I mean, I don't know if you know about mass media, but movies and things are very emotional at times. I've seen people get this, get. You'll love this.
Yeah.
People have cried over a cartoon character that died in a movie. A cartoon.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, that's some heavy stuff, bro. It's heavy. Emotional stuff. It's heavy.
Yeah.
It's deep, man. It's ingrained. It's Santa Claus. It's Easter Bunny, whatever. It's all ingrained in your head, and you have to separate yourself from that. And when the cartoon character
tell
dies,
you what.
you know
I
that.
tell you what, bro.
Yeah.
I was. This talk just reminded me, the first time when I watched the movie Titanic with my parents,
Right.
And at the end, I laughed my ass out of me, like
You lost it, bro. I get it.
I couldn't stop laughing, at that scene.
Yeah.
My parents were crying, and they tell me, like, why do you laugh? Why you are so feelingless, I said, what?
An animal, Geppy. You're an animal.
Yeah.
Dude, why didn't you cry? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Hey, there's a new movie out called Fly Me to the Moon. And it's a Hollywood production of faking the moon landings back in the 60s. Faking it. And it's like a big movie in Hollywood right now. It just came out this week, bro. This week. Not like, no, it was like the 12th, whatever it was. And yeah, it's a movie about how Hollywood faked the fucking moon landings. I'm just saying, man, it's a weird time to come out with that. It's a 55th anniversary of the moon landing today, actually. Neil Armstrong walked on the moon today. Well,
I tell you why they do this now. The reason I conclude why.
Yeah.
It's a personal conclusion, but it kind of matches with what they do. It was all nice, fancy, and dandy, for all these decades. The greatest powers of the world, the countries, which are the greatest powers in the world, they have developed these space programs, engage mankind's minds and mentality into this religion, it sucks people in heart, body, and soul,
Well, they were
But
fighting.
now,
You know what I mean?
yeah, but
The
now
countries were fighting.
when we are getting countries like from the third world countries to start developing a space program, now we have to drop on the space program, this fakery circus, and point out that it's a circus because they point their fingers now at the third world countries which are starting to developing a space program.
Yeah.
And
Like India.
They will try to blame those who came the last, who joined this race the last, And now they blame them because all this is a fakery, going to space and stuff like that.
I like it.
Yeah.
So India. I think there was Israel.
India went to
Israel.
the moon.
There was a couple other countries, maybe. Even Japan stuff is amazingly bad, but that we can go into that another time. But yeah, India, just a recent we failed. And then Israel, we failed. It was bad. We didn't make it. And there was a private one. There was a private moon landing. It didn't work. It fell over.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bunch of them, and I'm just mentioning 3 of them. There's a few more, but yeah, they've all failed to go to the moon, bro. Back to the moon from 1972 until now. Nobody's.
Yeah, but you're talking the most advanced technology known to mankind. We make it and don't make it every time. What do you mean? Like we always don't make it every time we make it. We don't every time. We have the most advanced technology known to man right now today. So every time we say we don't make it, when we make it,
Every time we don't make it, we made it, but we didn't make it. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
it's a successful failure.
What makes it so? And then we show you a video and we're there, you know what I mean? Like just like an Atari, you know what I mean? We're just always there.
Hey, Tamar, let me ask you this question, bro. You're gonna love this question. So Tesla, man, is supposedly going back to the moon with a bunch of hippies and cool people, bro. And they canceled that. You remember the cancellation from that? Anyway, but Tesla's supposed to be going and doing all this cool stuff, and Elon Musk is going to do this and that, and SpaceX, but even they haven't landed on the moon yet, man. I mean, that's like step 1, bro. Right?
I'll bet him $50, 100,000 to 1 odds that he can't just put a line on the moon that big enough to where we can all see it from the ground. I'll bet no human space people can ever do that. I'll bet money at the polls right now. No.
Let me hey, Demark, let me ask you this, man. You'll dig this question too, man. Is that why the fuck don't we already have a fucking video camera on Mars live streaming, bro? Why the fuck not?
Because we wanted it on Jupiter, and then when we got to Jupiter, somebody stole it, and then we were like, "Fuck." We had to come back.
No, they crash landed into Uranus.
Well, first we had one on the sun.
There you go.
Keep track of the one on Jupiter because you got to put a farther one to make sure that the closer one stays safe. Because if you put one on the closer one, they take it, and you're like, "Where the hell that camera? Where'd the camera go on Mars?"
I love, dude. Tonight was a big win for the globe. No, I'm just kidding. No, their globe flying over the globe, man, is so ridiculous. It's so bad that they have to make up shit. And I watched it in here tonight for almost a couple of hours. I'm like, that was an epic defense of the globe in a mental hospital because there was no actual evidence that the pilots actually go ahead and they make the corrections, and it just works out magically because the manufacturer said the Earth is flat. That's what I'm saying, bro. Boeing, Northrop Grumman, TWA, whoever you want to pick, bro. They all manufacture their planes based off of flat Earth, man. They don't build this shit to fly over a globe. Period. That's it.
Well, when I looked at the bird specs and I was doing bird law, and I looked over the bird schematics, they were like, "Yeah, they definitely were made to go over, but fly around balls only, like balls." So, like, if you put a ball outside and you see some birds, they're gonna have to fly around it. They just have to because the schematics of the birds make them fly around balls.
Yeah, they magically make
We're
them
gonna
fly
dive bomb towards balls and just seagulls, everything.
Hey, Democ, have you ever heard of like migration? I mean, I know that.
Yeah.
The ducks from Florida, man, they fly all the way the fuck up to like Canada for the the summer, and then they fly back. Fuck this cold shit. We're out of here. They fly back to fucking Florida, bro.
Yeah, why do they come back the same route they went? Why do they come back the same route? Why they just keep going and just finish the path?
Well, they have to account for the curvature and the spin of Earth. I mean, totally right. I mean, wouldn't the geese have to account for that?
Well, that's how they aim so good when they poop on you. They're like, "Oh, there he is, 12 o'clock." I mean, because Coriolis, they know your head's spinning from underneath them real fast that way.
Yeah.
They're like 3, 2, 1.
But guess what, man? I mean, we've talked about planes flying from Toronto to the equator, whatever, and Alaska to the equator. And it's like, the birds don't have to account for shit, man. They're
magical. They're magical. They put on brakes. They're like air brakes. And you're like, whoa.
It's like
what the hell is that bird doing? Did he hit a window out of nowhere? You're like, no, that was gravity. The bird ran into it. Gravity stopped him. You see that cliff right there? That cliff matches the curve of the earth. Now, see what happened was that bird tried to go past the cliff too fast horizontally, and then he slammed into the gravity glass.
You guys, hey man, keep busting their balls. Let's have fun with it. Make a laugh. It's good, man, to laugh at this stuff because it's so ridiculous sometimes, man. I mean, flying
once you get a pair of gravity brakes and gravity boots, you're gonna feel ridiculous too.
Yeah, it doesn't happen, man. That's the funny thing, man. Nobody's ever trained to fly a plane over a spinning ball, bro. It doesn't happen. It's not. It's not
this out. You're gonna love this one. How come when you throw stuff in water, water takes the shape of the stuff you throw in it? Oh, never mind. It doesn't do. That's not what it does. So if you throw bananas in water, they look like a banana on the top. The water will. I mean, no, that's not what happens. What the? Hold on a minute. I'm getting confused here.
Yeah, you're getting confused, Democ, man. You're confusing me, man. You're confusing me, man. You're all over the place. You're out of control.
It's supposed to be horizontal on one hand, but in the other hand, if I hold a beach ball down and then it starts to bubble in the middle, and I'm like, why is it doing that? Like, what the hell's going on here? If I hold some.
Well, it's I call it flurf gravity. Flurf gravity.
If you put Barbie dolls down in there, you'll see two humans pop up out of the water because it's going to show their shape and form. It's going to be awesome.
Hey, it's a global force. Everybody knows it. How can you deny the global force? I mean, it's everywhere. Everywhere you look.
Yeah, it's called displacement. If we put mashed potatoes in the water look like mashed potatoes. I mean, it's evident.
Well, that is scientifically evident through observational science. But there's an observational science of stars, bro. Stars are like observational science, right?
They won't let us see any on the ISS, though. That thing that supposedly is right up there live filming. Everything's so good. They won't even let us see stars.
Democ, they got video of like the Milky Way setting on the horizon. I mean, I've seen it. It looks pretty computer generated, but that, whatever. But that they claim some evidence of setting Milky Way on, or rising Milky Way on.
So the top of the Milky Way going below 0 degrees from the bottom, just going all the way down below like a sideburn or a
sideburn.
No, like the top of the head, the little dude's thing on the head, like what are they? The Spartans. They got the headdress on, that little fuzzy thing on the top. It's like you just watch that go all the way past.
mohawk thing on the top.
Yeah, like a mohawk of stars. You just watch them go all the way down below zero. I've never seen
Weird,
that.
bro. I mean, I saw a pilot put a time lapse camera on his dashboard on his plane,
on his airplane,
like a commercial jet, man, and he filmed the Milky Way, man. Like
on
for
his airplane.
Yeah, I was on his airplane. It was a commercial flight. I don't know.
So he was moving one way. They were moving one way. He's spinning it out.
I'm just saying he had the Milky Way in his horizon the whole time, man. It didn't change. It was weird. Anyway,
that would be crazy, huh?
Yeah, it would be crazy because it should have been moving one way or another, but it wasn't moving. Anyway, I don't have that video right handy, but man, what a great video it was, man. Damn. You should find it somewhere, man.
Well, I just think it's weird we don't got no pilots viewing any stars down below the tip of their airplane.
Well, the pilots treat everything they're flying over as flat and stationary, guaranteed.
Right. That's why stars can't get down exactly in front and below them. Would never happen because that's dirt and water's place. And it's funny too how they say they want to do celestial navigation on a flat plane, and they want to tell you the stars can go forever over the flat Earth, and everywhere you see a star matches a landmass on flat Earth. So you look up to match where a place of Earth is matching down below that star, that position.
Yeah.
So if the star's 1 billion miles away, just imagine how far Canada is.
Hey, wait a minute. The closest
Canada.
Damak, the closest star is 4.5 light years away, which is like 26.
Yeah, and that's how they tell where you're at on the Earth.
It's 26 trillion miles. I want you guys to get into that, bro.
Right. And that's how they tell you where you're at on Earth. They see a 26 trillion mile away star, and they say, "Yep, Canada's right under that.
Right there, bro.
Florida, Africa, China's under that." You know what I mean? Because they're straight as the crow flies. All the land, all the water, and then stars are always above land and water.
Right.
Always. They're never out to the right of it, to the left of it, in front of it, or the back, or underneath it. They're always right above the flat Earth all the time. So far as you see stars, there's going to be land and water out there. Prove me wrong.
So we see stars. We see the sun, the moon. We see a lot of stuff in the sky, bro.
And what's under that? What is guaranteed to be under that? Right now, when you look up, what are you standing on? Dirt. And you look up at all the stars. So I'm guaranteeing you, no matter where you go, there's going to be dirt and water in front of you and stars above you. Every time. They're going to match.
You know what?
Horizontally.
I would agree with that 100%. I agree. And nobody agrees with Damak except for me. I'm just kidding. No, I agree with you 100%. You're standing on Earth and it's dirt, basically, wherever you are. And you're looking up and that's sky. That's a completely different thing, bro. 100%.
Right.
And that's all you're saying. That's it. You're not being complicated. You're not being controversial. You're just being realistic at that point.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you look out horizontally as far as you can see, you can guarantee yourself pretty much there's dirt and water out there where you can see and go to. And then there's probably some sky above you with maybe some stars and stuff. The moon and sun will be there eventually. And yeah.
Yeah, I get it, man. That's 100% fact. I think you're talking there. That's weird. 100% fact. Yeah, we like 100% facts. And we just, what do we see, man? Earth, dirt, sky, lights. That's it. 100% fact. Right? Am I wrong about that? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me.
Well, I think it's weird, though. You know, they do. They'll say, hey, man, we're mapping out the land masses in every orientation of wherever you could be by looking up and creating 3 equal altitudes of elevation. So you mean to
Right.
tell me you're looking 1,000,000 miles away and circling a spot on Earth horizontally that way? What? That's awesome.
What? You
That's
don't
big.
believe in vacuum?
Well,
What? No. I believe in dirt and water, brother. Dirt and water.
dirt and water, bro. Dirt and
And a
water.
little bit of air. A little bit of air. I don't know how you can measure which volume of air you want to measure. So you say, hey, I want to measure this gas. You know, the magic thing is, which gas are you going to measure, Kenny? Flat Earth dude, if you're trying to measure gas in the air, what would you measure? Ralphie
Oxygen.
May. What Ralphie May? No, Ralphie May. You didn't get a winner. You're measuring oxygen? Nope, you got that wrong. I don't know what the hell you're measuring. You're measuring something where you can wave your hand in. I don't know exactly what it is. I don't know if it's nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, cornbread.
We don't know. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. There's no way
They
to know.
tell you you're weighing the gas though. You're gonna weigh the gas.
It's flammable. Hydrogen's flammable, man.
Yep.
Oxygen.
And helium's not.
Helium's not. For sure.
Oxygen is flammable too.
What is it? Mercury gas.
Yeah,
What's that do? Oh, don't tell them about that. That's what Newton's.
Hold on, Democ. Let Gabby get in here on gas,
good, bro.
bro. What the hell is gas? Talk to us, bro.
gas. It's a state of matter. And it's very useful for us, you know. I mean, it's essential to living beings. I don't know of any living beings capable to live in complete absence of gas. They try to say like there is these exotic life forms like in deep inside the ice, but there is gas particles trapped into the ice at very, very high depths, you know. So those bacteria, exotic bacteria and stuff, exophiles, they do have access to gas. Otherwise, they will be dead. You know, they will not be alive. Yeah, gas is a synonym for air, as far as I know. We breathe it to be alive. But if you look up the scripture, you'll see that life is in the blood, you know. And God blew life into Adam when he created. So he blew air, you know, onto Adam's body, and he became alive. So this thing we call gas, air, is very close to. It's a main requirement, you know, for the living state for
Yes,
life. Yeah,
that's
that's how I
right.
see it.
The charge, the exchange, the electrical continuity. Yep.
Yes.
Input, output, input, output, whatever. Onput, output.
Yo, does the scripture actually mention that God blew air?
What is it?
So does the scripture actually mention it was air?
That what was
the scripture says that God blew through his
the breath of life.
life onto Adam. Yeah.
It's not air.
What's the breath of life? Electrical continuity.
What do you breathe?
Hold
We
on.
breathe air.
God doesn't breathe air, bro. Come on, man.
What's he
What?
breathe, brother?
He doesn't breathe. He doesn't need air.
What's he need?
You can't say the
How
breath
do
of life
you...
is air.
So what does he need? What does he need for
Nothing. He
sustenance?
needs nothing.
Nothing. The thing that doesn't exist? That's not cool.
How can you breathe nothing?
I didn't say he breathed nothing. I said he needs nothing. He breathed the breath of
That
life,
doesn't make
right?
any sense,
Which is
brother.
not
You're
air.
That
saying
he needs
If you're saying
nothing,
it's
but
air, you have burning proof.
listen, you are in contradiction here because you pose God
air
in
is
a
everything.
different image than the man's image.
Yeah, that's true. Air is
Yeah,
everything, really. When we tried to say, could you weigh air earlier? I think my main
yeah,
point was you don't know what you're actually weighing when you put something in a container without you saying you create that imaginary thing in the container, which we made by an amount of voltage that you regulated or whatever. So,
yeah.
yeah. So, I mean, it's like, what are you weighing? You know what I mean? That's my main thing. What are we weighing in this
So are you
container?
guys
That's
actually
all I
trying to say
got.
that God needs to breathe air? God needs
No, no,
air
no.
to breathe, to live?
No, no. Hold on, hold on. There's no such thing as nothing. So, what does God need? God must need nothing. He must need some nothing because that's the one thing he doesn't have, huh? Isn't that crazy?
Okay, now
So
you're
he
just putting
made
word
people
games.
to try to make nothing for him. So now they're trying to make the God particle of nothing. So they're trying to make nothing so awesome for you, right?
Fine. We won't say God doesn't need nothing. We'll say God has everything.
That's exactly what you're putting in that container. You're weighing everything, brother. Whatever you want to call
Now,
Them like you're waiting
now
on me, bro.
you're
it. Hey, I
coming
know.
good now. You're coming good now when you say everything comes from God. Uh, it's not like he doesn't need anything, you know. This is how I see it. God is the source for everything, except the defiled and bad things, you know, because bad things are always something that mean evil entities transform, transgress from the law. So, yeah. But yeah, I would say that yeah, God does breathe. He is the source of life. He is God of life, so therefore he must be alive.
I
But
wouldn't
the
take
state,
anything from God.
yeah,
I
the
would say
state of
God has
being,
everything on every side. That means he has bad, he has good, he has up, he has down, he has in, he has out. He has all about. He
yeah,
does the hokey pokey and he shakes it all about.
yeah, I know there is
Quit being
a
blasphemous, Debbie.
fine distinction.
I'm not at all. I'm not. I'm saying it's everything, brother. So you can have a dance party. It's everything. It's cool. Good.
God doesn't
But God
dwell
doesn't
into
dance, bro.
anything that
Mannequins
is
don't
bad
dance.
or
We just pull up a
defiled.
pants.
Well, you can have a sit still party then percentage. Doesn't matter.
So yeah, but
That's Saturday parties.
for
Obnoxious.
anyone here, they must know I'm not Christian. I'm spiritual person. I don't know the Bible ad literam. I did read it.
Hey guys,
Yeah. Hello, welcome
Hey,
to
what up?
Flat Earth.
how are all of you guys tonight?
Not bad.
We're doing pretty
How
flat.
are you?
Flat.
I'm pretty good, just chilling. Had a good
Good
night.
to hear. Good to hear.
Yes, yes.
So what's your view on the world that we live in?
My
Like,
view?
what's the shape of it? Yeah.
It's a big circle.
A big circle like a pizza.
Yes.
Like a pizza or like a sphere?
I'm thinking sphere. Actually,
You're
Sorry,
thinking it?
my 90-year-old
Okay.
grandfather was telling me something. I also think it's a
What did he
sphere.
say?
What'd
So
he
how would
say?
you ever How would you? So I was gonna say, how would you be able to, either one of you, to actually demonstrate that that's not a religion on all standpoints of a sphere? Everything about a sphere.
A religion? I mean,
well, my religion is Christianity, so
yeah, I'm Jewish.
Well, it's a
So.
sphere also if you think or believe you live on a sphere.
Jesus told
and
me
you don't.
himself a couple days ago that the Earth is round, so I believe him. You guys don't believe him?
Right. So that's a religion. Yes, I'm with you there.
What's wrong with religion, dude?
Yeah, you don't believe in my religion?
Well, it's okay to be religious.
Talk to harlots, you liar.
Yeah. Hold on. It's okay to be religious, but the thing is, you shouldn't force the idea of a religious idea for a shape that you can measure.
Well,
So if we want to talk about the Earth,
You should buy me a really long ruler, and then
the
I'll
dirt
go out there and...
well, you can connect them. The dirt and water aren't anything to do with religious beliefs. You know, they're real dirt and it's real
Wait.
water.
I just thought of a really good idea the whole world can do together. We should all get many, many different like rulers and just connect them together. Like people in Africa would be like connecting the ruler with the same people in America,
But
and we're just
how
like
do you
measuring it
connect
like
the
that.
ruler? You cannot
1,000,000%. That's
connect
all that
two
would happen.
rulers.
That reminds me of like a specific.
Whoa! One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Everybody chill out.
Why would you get multiple rulers when you could
That has
get
to be one of
one
the dumbest
big
ideas I've ever heard.
measuring tape?
That's what I'm saying. You're right.
The
Big
horizon is
measuring
that
tape.
ruler.
Wait, let's see what Bandito has to say.
The
Wait, am I
horizon.
muted?
No.
No, the horizon is
Why'd
that
you say
ruler.
that?
Say what?
Yeah, it sounds scripted.
Wait, what does sound cryptic?
Something
It sounded
scripted.
Scripted, yeah.
Who's scripted? You're scripted?
No, the globe is
Are you-
scripted. How can we
Whoa.
prove the
Tell me
globe
more
is
about
a
it.
religion?
Wait, how is it scripted?
How is it not? That's
How
what we're
about,
talking
how
about.
about
The
you
globe
go
is a
and connect your ruler with
You
measuring
can't
whatever it is?
answer a question with just how is it not. That's inevitable.
No, it's
I
100%.
think the world was scripted by our
I didn't
Lord and
tell you how to
Savior Jesus
answer.
Christ.
Is it by the
As the
Egyptians?
creator
Because I
of the
heard that.
world.
So how do you measure water to be curving?
I don't care about water. I care about the earth.
Well, that's what the Earth is, stupid.
What
It's
about the earth
73%
under the water?
water.
Is
a rock,
Don't be
though.
crazy.
The earth
73%
is
water.
a big
Supposedly it's a big water ball, Kevin Costner.
Well,
One at a time, fellas. One at a time.
Young man, you're forgetting
I
that.
don't know what that means.
It's
And they
just
just keep
covered.
talking
How
about
can the
whatever
earth be water when I'm
Hey,
standing on
man.
rocks right now?
Amen.
Hey, listen,
That's
Stooge.
rocks,
The
not
Earth
water.
is set. Yeah, clean your ears out. I don't know who you're talking to. You look in the mirror right now. Talk to me, buddy. The Earth is 73% water on the surface.
I don't see you.
Yeah,
but that's just the
I'm on
surface.
rocks right now.
Talk to the voice. Listen. Just listen.
Are you God? As
No.
Christian, oh.
Not at all.
Wait, is
No,
that my
I believe in
sister?
you. I agree. I think the Earth's flat.
Wait, Joel, I thought you were a
See,
glober.
I knew you didn't talk to Jesus 2 days ago. Else you would have been able to recognize it's not him.
Who's talking
I
right
never
now?
said I never said I believed in Christ.
Christ is the only way.
Joel, I'm gonna come in there and beat you if you don't say you're a
Amen.
glober, right?
Amen.
If the earth was a globe,
How
would
would
the water
water
on the
stay on
bottom
it?
stay on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, why
Why
would it
don't
not
people
fall
fall
off?
off?
It wouldn't. We don't deny reality. You guys do. You guys think that weird shit. You think somewhere magically water's sticking to a fucking ball because a cartoon showed you that. But in reality, we know for a fact that ain't fucking happening.
What do you guys think is inside the middle of the earth?
Ooh, you're right. How did you get to
More water.
Inside?
Water? No, I
What
don't
makes
know.
you think?
The Shire
what makes
is in
you
Middle
think
Earth.
How
there
is the
is a
water not
middle
pouring
of
out
the
if it's
earth?
in the middle?
Guys, if you dig down and it's a flat Earth, do you fall through?
Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna
I
go.
think that if you dig down far enough, you'll get to the nether.
Farthest
I
they
just
dug
ran
is
into Upper
7
Moon
miles. The farthest the humans have dug supposedly is 7.12 miles, almost 8 miles.
You gonna
And
dig
it took
into
them
the
12
nether.
years to get the last mile.
I'm gonna go out there myself and dig further.
Then
Called the
longevity
Gullible
pit.
Hole.
Amen. Amen.
You
I
can
wish
dig
you
all
would.
you
They had to
want,
have
but
a 7-mile drill bit.
according to your Christian Bible, it describes that the Earth is resting on pillars. It has a
Amen.
foundation.
Yeah, the
So
pillars of Christ.
yeah,
agree.
when you say that you are willing to dig and get to the Middle Earth or the middle of the world as of it, that goes against your Christian belief.
Quit that, Bandito. I'm trying to focus right now.
Sorry.
It's okay. We all forgive each other here.
Just like how
Well, then,
God
how do
wanted
you
it to.
explain that in Australia right now it's almost daytime, but where I am it's nighttime?
Can you see the moon?
Yeah, I'm not a retarded fuck.
Well, in Australia, they can see the same moon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right now.
right now too.
Right now.
Okay.
They can
What's
see
your
the
point?
same moon you
right
see.
now.
You
So why
just
is it
said it's
daytime?
daytime for them and nighttime for you. You see the moon, and so do they.
Okay, and
So are
how
you
is it
stupid?
daytime?
It's bright outside in Australia.
We're on the other side, dumbass.
Yo,
Don't be so crazy.
why
Slow
are
down.
you being so rude? I might have to report you to the
Because,
Discord
dude,
moderators.
shut up for a minute. There's
Go
three of
ahead,
you.
do your report and leave us.
Yeah, there's three of you guys, and you're all talking and being stupid, and you're really high pitched, and you're like
I'm trying to ask you a question, and you're just responding with violence.
I have a question after his
Is this
question.
question going to prove a globe to
Go
you?
ahead, young lady.
I'm just asking. Why do you only picture the ladies?
You shut up.
Yes, sir.
Don't speak when a lady's trying to speak or
Thank
ask us
you.
a question.
Thank you. I really got a good
Yeah.
question. I came
Go
in
ahead,
here a
ask.
couple days ago asking about the gravity, and someone told me
Yes.
different types of gravity. I want more explanation on that. The Einsteinian gravity, the other one, I don't even know. So tell me more.
Newton said that
There are
gravity.
5 types of gravity stories,
Go ahead.
and none of them has been proven with an experiment, so that you can
But if you
say
drop an apple,
that
the apple
this
drops.
theory of gravity is scientific. I wasn't talking about apples, and you should keep that for yourself. You don't know why.
It hasn't
Listen,
been
you
proven, but
don't
it works.
know. I'm not gonna engage you. I was giving an answer to the young lady, not to
I thought
you.
you already did.
Wait, was it?
Yeah, he doesn't want to
Excuse
engage
me?
with you, bro.
I know.
He doesn't want to engage with you. He wants to marry the young lady.
Excuse me?
but listen.
Shut the fuck up.
Wasn't Einstein's gravity disproved like 100
That's
No,
what I'm wondering.
No, it hasn't been disproven. It's just that we haven't been able to prove it, but it works, right? So
Then how does it work if you can't prove
You can't say it works if it hasn't been proven.
So it doesn't work.
It hasn't been
You don't have an
disproven, but it
experiment
works.
in
It was
Einstein's paper.
disproved, guys.
In science, there's no such thing as something being true.
What is
In
science? What is define science? What is science?
It's all about whether or not it works.
The base of the word science in Greek.
Does it work? And if it works, then we consider it to be truth.
No, it
That's
makes
it,
stuff
man.
fake.
That's all. No,
It's all
It
lies
makes
from the
fake
government.
globe.
That's what I
It
think.
makes you believe in
Just
non-reality, supposedly.
you're just saying the word it works. I know you are every man, every human being is capable of saying the words it works. And they show
What
no
works?
demonstration or proof of that. That doesn't make it valid.
So the
Just
proof.
because you say something works, it doesn't validate or makes it true.
So
I
then everything
understand.
you're saying isn't true, young
No,
man.
what I'm saying is, in the realm of science, truth means something that works. Okay.
I agree. I like this head guy. I like this head guy.
Show us how balls spinning two speeds, 1,036 miles an hour, 66,600 miles an hour in a classroom works and holds water. while it spins.
I'll
Show me how
explain.
that works.
Actually, it only spins 1,000 miles per hour.
Stop all of you talking. There's one person at a time. I'm talking to
Gravity.
the one who just
I'm
brought up.
getting a headache from here. One at a time, please.
I'm sorry. My
the
daddy
speed
never
that-
taught me manners.
the
Shut
speed that
up.
you're
Don't tell us you're bad. We don't care. Stop.
Yes,
We need to
master.
talk to one at a time. The one that
speed
said
that
he
you're
believes science works. Show us how it works in a fucking lab with a water ball.
Thank you for
so
keeping
this
things
so
straight
the
here.
so the speed so the speed that you're talking about is
No,
actually a
I'm not
very
talking about it. You
He
are. You're
wasn't
going to show
speaking
us.
about any
okay.
speed.
So
Yeah.
I got him, brother.
you mentioned 1,000 miles per hour. That's actually pretty slow.
He didn't
It's
say
actually
explain it. He said
it's
show it.
pretty.
Show us
It's not
1,036 miles an hour being slow, and then 66,600. Don't leave that one out, Goofy.
okay.
Yeah,
The reason why I say
1,000 miles an hour is supersonic speed.
the reason why I say it's
We're
slow.
not going to say. You're going to show us, right? You're going to show us
How
science
about
and how it
you
works.
stop interrupting?
Why does this
Thank
guy
you.
constantly interrupt me, bro? Is this guy okay?
Because you're supposed to be showing us how science works, not telling us fucking Mark Twain stories.
I'm getting there. I'm literally getting
You're
there.
getting to show us.
I'm literally getting there.
Get to your point faster, man.
The thing is, right? You guys talk about it, the speed. The speed is slow.
No, we
It's
don't talk about
super
anything. You're
slow.
going to demonstrate it, dude.
You talk about
What the fuck?
interrupting, and you're interrupting him. Let him talk.
Talking is not showing me a speed. It's not showing me science. It's not doing any water ball stuff.
Yeah.
It takes 365 days.
Apparently, it takes you to blow some hot air up everybody's
Our
ass.
flat planet ain't getting any rounder after all this interrupting.
that is
One at a
Right.
time,
How
please.
long does it take you to show us something, brother? Quit
Somebody
telling us
just mute this
stories.
guy.
Yeah.
Somebody just mute him.
Stop telling us religious stories, brother. Show us how science made you believe
I
water
can't
sticks
even
to
get a
balls in the
single
lab.
word in, bro. I can't get a single word
I
in. I
know,
give
but
up.
could you get?
I give
Can
up.
you get a video in?
I give up.
Can you get a video in?
I give up, bro. You don't shut up, so I give up.
Have you ever seen anybody stick water to a ball in a science
You
lab?
don't shut up, so I give up, bro. Do you understand that?
No, I
Okay,
don't
go ahead.
understand how you don't
Go
understand.
somewhere else. Give up. Make us miss
dumb,
you.
bro. He's so fucking
Make us
stupid.
miss you. Yeah. Because you interjected into a conversation when I was talking with
fucking
that
European
young
retard.
lady. She asked a legitimate question, yeah, and I was giving her an answer. We are the flat earthers, and she asked us, not you. And we didn't need you to come in here to talk to us about bullshit. We didn't ask you to talk about it. And when you interjected, you invoked science. I asked you to define science, and you are not capable to define what science is. So shut the fuck up.
To be fair, he did define it. He said science is something that works.
Yeah, that's not the definition of science. Correct.
Right, he got that definition totally wrong. Yes, you're right, percentage.
So when you go to your job Monday morning, you're science.
Yeah.
Because you work. You work so hard, brother, like science.
So, young lady, if you're still here,
I'm
about your
still here.
question in regards to gravity. So you heard the conversations. Probably was it yesterday?
I think so.
Yeah. Then you must have heard Nathan talking to a guy where Nathan asked a guy that invoked the so-called force, gravity, and Nathan asked him which type of gravity theory is he talking about, because this is the truth. There are 5 types of gravity.
5 types?
Yes.
I heard
That
something about galactic level. Galactic level and Einsteinian gravity were the same sentence, and I'd love for you to explain to me these 5 types of gravity, please.
Well, the first is Newtonian. Then is relativistic.
Wait, let me
Theory
write
of
this down. Hold
gravity.
on, hold on.
Yeah,
Newtonian. Okay.
gravity.
Gravity.
Then relativistic Einsteinian gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Then there's plutonium
they tried.
gravity.
They tried.
Plutonian.
No, don't write that because I didn't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So the first was the Newtonian. The second is relativistic. The third is quantum mechanic. They try to
What's the fifth one?
use the science of quantum mechanics now
Quantum
to
mechanics.
build a. They are working on this theory. It isn't finished. It's a work in progress. From the science of quantum mechanics, they are trying to build a new gravity theory. Yeah. These are three types, and then
General relativity.
specific gravity. General relativity is in the Einsteinian gravity. So
Excuse me, sir. Where are you getting all this information from? I'd love to know the source. I believe you. I just want to be able to look
yeah,
more into it.
I tell you, we have a Flutter Discord server, and we have all this information, links from university websites, educational, not .com, not commercial. So
Okay, I
the
see. I
information
see.
on these websites is coming from the very experts in these fields, in these sciences.
Simply put, Get has committed it to memory. You're talking to a real boss.
Okay, tell me the last type of gravity. You told me Newtonian gravity, relativistic gravity, quantum mechanics, and Einsteinian gravity.
No, first is Newtonian, second Einsteinian, third quantum mechanical, fourth is specific gravity.
Specific.
And the fifth,
How
the
specific
fifth,
is it? How specific is it?
that's
It's too specific to be general relativity.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. That actually helped me a lot. Thank you.
So specific gravity is synonymous with relative density type of gravity.
How does relative density gravity work?
Specific gravity, not to be confused with Atlantic gravity.
Okay, so how are they unanimous? Like, can you explain it? Like, what is that? What
Specific
is
gravity theory is one
Gravity.
of the most common accepted theory nowadays.
Yeah. Yep.
It kind of holds the first place, the best theory that
Is this the
we
one you
can
believe
use.
in?
No, it's not I don't believe in any gravity of theory, in any theory of gravity.
Then what do you believe in?
Gravity is not a force.
Well, to be fair, specific gravity isn't theoretical. Not only theoretical.
What do you believe in personally, sir? If I may ask.
Yeah, that's all. I'm also questioning that too.
I don't like to apply belief in these things, but I personally conclude that this down vector we experience in the world, is caused by the existence and manifestation of
Your answer's too
the
long. You say you believe in
nature's
Allah.
governing forces like
You say you believe in Allah, bro?
magnetism.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
How can you prove this?
Yeah.
How can you prove these governing
You're
forces?
asking me a
Can you prove
question,
these
then you
governing forces?
interrupt me
Let him
when
talk.
I'm
Let him
telling you
talk. Let
the
him
answer.
explain. I get it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Don't even lie. You're not even writing
So,
down.
are you still gonna interrupt me? Can I continue?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. So, the down vector is caused by the existence and manifestation of nature's governing forces like magnetism, electrostatics, and electricity all together.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you can use any of these forces, manipulate it, and you can achieve levitation. Levitation is the opposite of falling down.
Yeah.
I wish I could play this at 1.5 times.
Yeah. Now,
What? Shut up, you fucking nerd.
y-
That's fucking
using
dumb. You're just saying dumb shit.
magnetism or electromagnetism alone, we can build super magnets and we can levitate any element, any material,
Can
any
you build one
living
of these super
body.
Well, you
magnets? Do you
can.
have
You
an
And make
can.
it
example? Do you have an
levitate.
example of these super magnets?
Yeah, I'd like to.
No,
Yeah,
he
there are
doesn't.
out there. I'm not gonna post it right now because you decide to interject into this because you never seen such thing.
Oh no, I'm very
But
interested. Actually,
Have
I
you
would
seen
like
I'd
to.
love to
levitation?
see.
I
I would
would
love
like
to
to
see.
read up
Unless
on
this
it.
yeah,
I think they had
in
this in Steins Gate. I
in
think.
laboratories they have built these super magnets, and they have achieved. They can make little frogs and rats to levitate in a special chamber. Yeah, where
Can I
they
see one of these frogs
create
But they
levitating in
made the
person?
these
frogs gay. Just
intense
don't levitate them.
electromagnetic fields. So when a certain um, object or living being is subjected to these strong electromagnetic fields, they can achieve and make it levitate. Now,
So,
this
sorry,
is
continue,
not the
brother.
only way to achieve levitation. We can also use sound, acoustic levitation. That's a real thing.
That's called cymatics.
How loud would the
No,
sound have
it's
to be
not
to
called
levitate something?
cymatics. No, it's not cymatics.
Then what's
It
cymatics?
is no, it's not based on cymatics. It is sound resonance.
What about cymatics?
Cymatics is totally something else.
Pretty sure cymatics is when you make things move with sound.
Cymatics is a way to depict shapes and patterns for each
For different
frequency.
frequencies,
Each
yes.
frequency, yeah, when you put sand on a table and you have a speaker connected to it, yeah, attached to it, and you play a tone of a certain frequency, that sand will show you a
A shape
different,
or a pattern, yes.
a
But the
specific
question is,
pattern and shape. Yeah.
the question is
Now
though,
that is
how does it get into that
cymatics.
pattern?
It's
It
not
moves, right?
levitation.
No, but it moves the sand or salt or whatever
Yeah,
it is to get into the pattern,
I
right?
I told
So
you
now
that is
theoretically, hold up, stay
something
with me.
else.
Stay with me.
I
So
was
theoretically,
talking
if you keep
about
on changing the frequency,
levitation, not
hold on,
about
get me out. Just give me a
cymatics,
second.
which has
Bro, just give me
nothing to do with this.
Okay, but give me a minute. So theoretically, if you keep on changing the frequency so that it keeps on moving, the sand
But I
particle
don't want to
keeps on
give
moving
you a
in
minute because
limbo
I don't have
constantly,
the minute.
then
I
theoretically
was
you can levitate it, right?
answering this girl here.
What?
If
I don't
you
think you're
are
giving my thought exercise
if you
a
are kind
adequate
to wait
response.
your turn, I will address your question and curiosity, and we will talk about it.
No,
But you
it's
have
now or
to
never.
take a turn.
So wait. So like if we're talking like what are we talking about? If you
I
mind me
wasn't
asking.
talking with you. I
talking
was
about
giving
gravity.
an answer to the young lady
Okay, so
that
we're talking
asked
about.
me a question.
So he asks you a question. All right, but
Yeah. And I was in the middle of giving the answer. I didn't even finish my answering her question because I have been interrupted 2 times now.
you finished the question.
No, I was finishing an answer.
Can you finish? Can you finish it now? Like you can just finish it now. That'll be much better.
No, thank you. It's impossible to have a
So you
decent
don't have an answer.
conversation with her now while you guys are here and interrupt us.
So you don't have an answer.
Come on, Gippy, don't let them punk you like this.
If you have no answer, you could just say that you don't
Like-
know. That's all right.
like-
It's always fine to say
you
that
can just
don't know.
you can just say you don't know. That's like better than just saying like I have an answer, but I got interrupted. So I'm not gonna say the
We
answer.
don't expect you to have infinite knowledge. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Damn.
Have you heard of the game
Damn.
called Lobotomy Corporation? I think that'd be a pretty good game to play. I like that
Okay,
game. a
stick
lot.
with me, guys. So you have cymatics,
Yeah.
right? Different frequencies cause sand to move.
Yeah, I think Mark Rober did a
shapes and
video about
patterns.
that.
So now, if I have
Cymatics doesn't
sand,
prove your
and I
stupid
constantly
globe.
change the frequency, constantly change it so that it's never at rest. I'm constantly moving the sand. Then isn't that levitation?
Damn.
Oh,
that is levitation.
Oh,
that is levitation. That is true.
That is true.
That is true.
That is
Sitting
true.
on the table.
That is true. He has a point.
is-
Can you like admit
does
he
have a
has a
point.
point though? He has a point.
Okay, if you don't believe in it, then define the definition of levitating then, and then try to correlate that to how you think it's not levitating.
That's a good point.
That's a good
That is
point.
a good point.
That's really good. That's really good.
Damn.
Do 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 do
Yo, get me, you guys is punky in you, man. Define levitation, quick.
Define the levitation.
I'm not
Please
gonna
define
engage
levitation.
with
Come on,
this
bro, dude, just do a Google search, bro. Come on, like you
What-
literally have a
what-
computer,
These
bro.
are
What do you
artifacts
think
and
levitation is first?
clowns.
Before defining it, what do you think levitation is?
What is levitation?
This is before defining it.
Me personally, I think that levitation is the opposite of going down.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
man.
going
No,
up.
that's not
That's
necessarily
going
good.
up.
dude, I think he's on.
Because something can hover and stay in its position and be
Yeah,
levitating.
dude.
So you don't have to. It's not just the opposite of going down.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah,
get
levitation
if
is
you're
not
able,
opposite of
sorry.
going down.
Get
That's
if you're able to make my very fat friend Leonardo Penny Pinadamat Angel able to fly or like levitate because he's so fat, like I'll literally I'll believe in you. I'll believe in you right now.
Well, what was that name?
No, my friend Leonardo, bro. Like, dude, like, actually is overweight. Like, I think, dude, he needs his this levitation experiment on him, bro.
So like, that's a good point. Damn, gravity type shit.
So, and this game called
Dude, it just sounds like he's like trying to like hide away levitation from us. Honestly,
He's
Dude,
trying to
but I
hide
want
away
to see-
levitation, bro.
No, he's gatekeeping. He's gatekeeping. This is the whole, he's gatekeeping.
The gatekeeping is crazy. The gatekeeping is crazy.
He's able
Oh my
to
god,
use
bro, he
black
gatekeeping,
holes
bro.
to lift people up to make them levitate. And Overwatch.
Dude,
Sigma
dude,
black
Gay
holes.
needs to hire him.
wait. Hold on. Can I speak my piece? If
Yeah,
Sigma
of
from
course.
Overwatch if Sigma from Overwatch can levitate, does that mean you have to be mentally insane to levitate?
Come on,
That's a good
do
point.
we have any
That's a good point,
moderators
Sure.
here to mute these guys because they are interrupting?
We're not interrupting. Okay, listen.
Yeah,
We
you
cannot
are not
interrupt.
even
No,
addressing
listen. We cannot
Listen,
interrupt
you are
someone
out
who is
of
not
topic.
talking.
Yeah, you are talking
we cannot
any shit but the topic of this channel.
We did. I'm saying define
No,
levitation.
you don't.
I said
You're
define
not
levitation.
He just did. He's just explained gravity, bro.
Levitation doesn't prove your fucking ball.
It
What
does.
do you think levitation is?
No, it doesn't.
It does. It's gravity.
Levitation is gravity.
No, it
according
proves the
to
point
them.
of like what it's part of it is.
Not going
That
down
shit.
proves gravity, which is going down. That's weird.
No, I'm saying that he just proved like that shit of like how we're moving that shit. But I'm just saying.
Who proved
He's
how we're
not.
moving?
He's gatekeeping. He's gatekeeping, bro. He's gatekeeping.
Who proved how we're moving? Who's moving?
He said percentage. That nigga. He did that shit.
He said
Oh,
we're moving.
you're calling N words here.
No, percentage. Percentage. Percent.
Come
So
on,
if
guys.
you had a superconductor,
He's jumping in.
Mute
He's
this
jumping in.
guy. Mute them.
you know what a superconductor is?
No, wait, no,
A
wait.
superconductor is a magnet that's like minus 200
Yes,
degrees.
and it locks itself in place,
Mm-hmm,
so
mm-hmm.
it doesn't go any higher up or higher down. But what it can do is go horizontally in its path with no resistance. So it's locked in place the other way, exactly what you need, right? To demonstrate whether the earth was moving or
Type
not.
shit.
You need something that can go horizontal with no resistance, which it does, and it's locked vertically in place.
No friction.
So now you can put it up, doesn't have it. You can put it up and you can
Yes,
put
sir.
it down, right? So what you need to do is see whether the track, you put an orange dot on the puck and you put an orange line on the track where you set the puck. And you can put another one on there. You can put another one. You can put 4 of them. You just set them. You just set them. Now, if the earth is moving, the track underneath connected to the earth would rotate, and those pucks would just sit there and you would watch it happen live. Now, we don't ever do that because those pucks just sit there, and so does the track. No resistance. In a room,
Mm-hmm.
quantum lock, you can put them on top of the track and below the track. Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
And upside down or regular. You can put 23-degree tilt on that bitch. Whatever you want to do, brother. Quantum locking. Yes. Not cat strings. Because if a string was telling you the earth was moving right, but not the earth, something wrong.
Wait. Percentage back. I'm just a bystander. Percentage is like the one that like, was like debating and shit. I'm a bystander, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He's not innocent.
So like percent said about some wave and shit, and then it like proved levitation type shit. I'm just a bystander, bro.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I don't know. You said at your last point that got like the one line dude upset. You said at one point that was like I forgot it. I have short-term memory loss. My bad.
You're a bystander. You gotta sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down.
Bysitter. But yo, is there quantum popping, Demok?
Quantum locking, yes. Quantum pop locking.
No quantum popping?
Sure. It's like quantum popcorn. But no, seriously. Yeah, quantum lock, it'll go horizontal, right? So anything will be able to go horizontal freely. That means it can hold its rigidity right there in the free area of what you would call the space of the room, but it's not like the void of nothing. And then the track, which is the earth, you have it on the track, the ground, or the, and then if the earth is spinning underneath it, there's going to be no resistance from the track to the puck, and the puck's just going to keep sitting there, and the track will move underneath it every hour on the hour, every 15 degrees, however, whatever the earth's supposed to be moving. And it surprises me how they would get a toy and a torsion balance and a string and try to tell you that the movement of that is earth, when they should have only done superconduction and the movement of the earth would be the movement of that track or not. And it's as simple as it gets. You don't have to worry about a fucking fake procession. You say, is it moving or not? And you could put them all different ways. You could put 20 of them in the room. You can have it sitting there. You can have them upside down. They quantum lock upside down. They quantum lock right side up. a quantum lock at a tilt, 23.4 degrees? Yeah, that's the answer, brother. These would tell you whether the Earth's actually moving or not. Not a gyroscope, not a cat toy. Actual quantum locking with no resistance. See, because in order to tell whether the Earth's moving, you have to have something to be able to hold itself there, like a helicopter. I mean, the helicopters and everything do it too. But since that's not convincing you enough, the quantum locking with no resistance while it's in a fucking room with no air messing with it or nothing. You understand?
No, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I understand what you're talking about quantum locking and superconductivity and stuff like that. But what's the claim here? Is that the claim like
The claim
that
is
there's
if
no
you
need
put
for
that on a
gravity
ball,
because of this?
if you put it on a ball that's spinning, the track will spin, but the quantum locking disk above the globe won't. It'll sit there. It'll sit still, and then the track will move underneath it. And then if you put an orange dot on the track and an orange line on them, and you lined them up, if one moves away from that, you'll see it like the hand of a clock. It'll be a quantum locking clock, but only working from the Earth. The
Quantum
actual
clocking?
Yeah, quantum locking clock.
No, quantum clocking.
Yeah, and the battery would be the Earth. You would never need a battery ever. The Earth would spin to make it spin, not a cat toy, not some electrical numbers, not just the track. The track spins, it spins. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And the quantum locking little puck is there to show you the reference. Just wherever you set that, wherever the line is in the track, that's where the starting point is.
The question is, does it have to be absolutely level?
No. You could put it upside down. You can put it right side up. You can tilt it 23.4 degrees. No, it doesn't have to be level. No.
So how does it generate
How
enough
does
force
the
going
track move?
uphill?
The track's not gonna move. That's the whole point here.
Not the track, the puck. How's it gonna go uphill if it's tilted 23 point, whatever?
You're not looking for the puck to move. God damn it! Clean out your ears. You're looking for the track to spin. You
One of
set
them
the
has
puck
to
where
move.
it's at. It's gonna be quantum lock. God damn you, dude. And the track is gonna spin because the track is the thing connected to the Earth, not the fucking puck. The puck is not connected to the track that way. It's only quantum locked from leaving upward. It's not quantum locked from moving left to right. But it's going to sit there, right? It has no resistance. That means the track that it's connected to can also be unconnected going this way. That's what you need to prove whether something's fucking moving underneath you with that type of apparatus or not.
Oh, I got you now. That now it makes sense. I was wondering what the hell are you talking about, Demok? You believe in this nonsense and stuff like that? But now I realize this is like a test that you're devising. This is a test that you're devising. I got you.
Right. So now you can eliminate the cat toys. You can eliminate the fake ether drift from that situation or the fake earth spin. Now, if you wanted to prove that the fucking cat toy drifted for some other reason, it's not because of Earth. Do you understand? I'm devising a new way that there's no ifs, ands, or buts, and a human doesn't have
There's
to
an issue
spin
with
the
what you're
track.
saying. There's an issue. They'll say the puck, when it's stationary, when it's not moving at all, they'll say it's moving with the Earth.
No, it's not.
That's what they'll say. Everything is moving
It has
with the
no
Earth, just like a
resistance.
plane when it takes off is
There is no
moving with the
resistance.
momentum of the Earth. They all have the tangential velocity of whatever it is at the equator of whatever,
There is no
1000 whatever.
resistance. There is no fucking resistance. Why is this so hard? What about no resistance to any of you not
It doesn't
understand?
matter. The air has no resistance, and yet it's still moving with the Earth.
That didn't make any sense.
No, that's what they say. The air is moving with the Earth.
It has to have resistance if it's sitting still or moving. That didn't make any sense. If it's sitting still, connected with something, but moving, that means it has resistance some way, right? The quantum locking thing has no resistance. The air does because you fly in it. That's what you fly
No,
off
quantum locking
with.
literally has the resistance of being quantum
The
locked.
air is resistance. What the fuck are you talking about? The air is the epitome of resistance.
Cutting him off.
It's literally quantum locked to this thing that they claim is moving. So it'll be
No. Where do you have that at? Show me that in the lab.
No,
Show
that's
me
how
how
the
you have
quantum.
fucking
That's how
air
it
quantum
works, bro.
locked to a
The puck
ball in
is
reality.
quantum locked
No,
to the track,
not
and vice
La
versa.
La Land. No, not La Laville. The same way
Motherfucker,
I can
stop
get the
cutting him off.
No, this is
Let
true
shut
him
the fuck
observation.
talk.
up,
But
idiot.
the point
Let
is,
him
they'll
talk.
say,
You
But
stupid.
you're being the imbecile. I'm about
Shut
to
the
step in.
fuck up.
No, you shut
We're
up
talking about
because you
quantum
are being
locking. So can you
yes. And so
demonstrate that in
what
a
he's doing,
lab? Can you
what he
demonstrate air quantum locking to a ball in a lab, motherfucker? You shut
it
up.
would be quantum
Talk more
locking, no,
directly.
but the point is that the air
Then
isn't
shut the fuck up and
necessarily
don't say it's
adhered
doing
to the
that.
Earth.
Then it's not doing that. Then air doesn't do that. Clearly. Clearly.
And yet they claim it does. So I'm saying they're
I
going
don't
to
give
have
a fuck what
they're
they
going to
claim.
have
They
like an
claim a
out,
lot of things
basically.
they can't demonstrate. I don't have to believe any of them. Too bad for you.
Democ, you're not getting my point. My point is they have an
No,
excuse,
you're not getting my
an
point.
unfalsifiable
A fucking
excuse to
demonstratable
weasel out of
thing
it.
is the only thing that we're gonna get here. Not fucking something that don't make no sense that you got to imagine and then infer it to me that it's gonna be real. I don't think so. Snuffleupagus isn't real because they believe. I don't give a fuck what they exclaim. What we can prove is quantum locking does that, right?
No, it's not as airtight as you think it is.
Nobody's ever proved the air is spinning with the object that's spinning. That doesn't happen.
And yet that's what they claim, right? So
How are they
what makes you
claiming
think
it?
that
From
they'll
what?
claim any differently
What are
with
they
quantum
claiming
locking?
it from? Show me what they're claiming it from. What object?
What do you think Coriolis is, bro?
I don't know unless you demonstrate it in a fucking lab.
I'm not saying it's true, but I'm saying this is the weaselly excuse that they'll have. They'll say that it's adhered to like the Earth, and so it doesn't matter. It's already going in relative motion to it.
Don't give a fuck. Nobody cares what they fucking say, idiot. Without a demonstration, that's the whole point of this whole situation here. For I don't know how many years, buddy. If you don't get it, too bad for you. Demonstration is king in the land of nothing.
Absolutely, but I'm saying this whole quantum locking test
I
of
don't
yours,
give a
it
fuck
won't prove
about
it.
what you're saying. You're not getting it clearly. So non-demonstration does not beat my reality. So if you get a ball and you put a quantum locking fucking disc on that ball and you put the little puck above it, the puck's not going to move and the ball is. The track will. That's reality. Demonstrate it.
The track
Repeat it.
won't move. That's not reality.
The track will move, you fucking retard. Stop mistalking and saying stupid shit.
Why would the track move?
You hear anything every time. You hear what you want.
Talking about, Democ, man?
Fucking idiot. You're a fucking retard, dude. I clearly said the fucking track is going to move every time I've ever spoken. The fucking puck sits still. The track will spin if the track is spinning.
Conversation.
You say the track will spin if the track is spinning?
Somebody who can hear what I'm saying correctly and not misfucking quote what I'm saying every 3 seconds. And also not tell me about stuff that can't be demonstrated and swear up and down I need to worry about it.
I agree with you, Democ. The track will spin if the track is spinning.
The track will spin if the object that the track is connected to spins. Do you comprehend?
That's not true. That's not how quantum locking works.
That's not. It's not.
No, the puck need not move.
Show me how it works.
The puck has to be started, and then it goes with basically frictionless motion
The puck's
for a
not
while.
starting nowhere, you stupid bitch. You're a fucking retarded idiot.
I don't think you know how this superconductivity
dude,
works.
if I was talking to a fucking caveman, I would fucking rather go talk to a Cupid doll. I really would, motherfucking retard idiot. You don't move the puck, you fucking retard.
Civil demo.
You place it on the track, and then you have to start. You have to apply force to make it spin.
We don't need to insult
Don't
anybody
make
here.
nothing
Let's
spin.
keep it nice.
If the Earth spins, it spins on its fucking own. You don't make anything do fucking anything.
No, see, that's what I'm telling you. The Globers would not admit to that. They'll say that the puck is already moving with the Earth. So as it's stationary, it's relatively moving with the Earth.
This
and
is
then you
a
have to apply force to make it different.
thing, stupid. It's fucking proven. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about.
Please calm down. Please.
Stop making no fucking sense and arguing for it.
For the globe.
Dude, just get a fucking globe and put a quantum locking track on it and put your puck on there and show me what the fuck you're talking about.
Yo, Democ, what's the difference between a puck on a quantum lock track versus a hot air balloon in the sky?
May I please ask a civil question?
You just
wasn't done with my sentence, civil fucking talker.
What is quantum locking?
It's
Go
where
look it
things
up.
lock together on a quantum level.
Go fucking look it up.
Emma, explain it to me, please.
No, you explain it to yourself. I'm not going to talk to fucking idiots that don't comprehend nothing every second.
Well, you just haven't told me what it is, so how am I supposed to comprehend it?
Yeah, cool fucking story. You tell me what it is.
No, I don't know what it is.
No? So you don't know how to do research? You couldn't think for yourself or look anything up? That's
You know
too
what
bad.
quantum locking is?
Yeah, everybody who can read does.
Okay, so what is it?
It's awesome.
Things lock
It
together.
sounds like you don't know what it is.
It's things locking together
I
on
have
a
no
quantum
clue.
level. It's self-explanatory. What else do you need to know? Welcome to school.
Not exactly right on a quantum level. No.
Yeah, what is a quantum level?
It's super cooled, so it has a magnetic property that's called quantum locking. The more cold you get something, the more of a magnetic fucking attribute it has, right? So when you get the conductor or the magnet super cold, the track, right? They quantum lock. It means they'll hold themselves to a certain extent, so high above or so high below the track. You can put it underneath it or on top. It'll quantum lock it like the sun and the moon are quantum locked over the earth, kind of like that idea. So they're locked in place in a way. They have to go along their path, but all you got to do is give it a push to the direction you want. But the thing
What does
on
this
this
have to do with
situation,
flat Earth?
because the quantum locking, if you give it a push, it'll start going on its own. The air's not going to mess with it. Nothing's going to. It's going to go on its own. There's no resistance. But
So
what
if
you want
that's
to
the
do?
case, then
So what?
is every
You
human on the
shut the
planet
fuck
quantum
up.
locked to the
Shut
planet?
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I wasn't
Are you
finished.
quantum locked in?
Shut the fuck up and stop asking
y'all
shit
just locked
nobody's
in?
explaining to you.
Continue,
So
please.
the little fucking puck is going to go around with no resistance. What we want to do in this inference is prove whether the fucking track is spinning or not. The puck's not. We're not worried about the puck. We're going to set it and it's going to levitate in its fucking place like a great little fucking quantum locked object, right? You can put one underneath the track and one on top of the track. You have the track bolted into the fucking cement, bolted into the dirt, connected to the earth. And you have you have one under it, you have one. And then what you're looking for is when you just set the little puck there, you just set it there, you don't move it. No, it's going to sit right there. And then what you're looking for is the track. You put it, you have the puck marked with an orange line and the track up marked with an orange line. And then you put the puck right there, line it up, and you let it go. It'll set right there. If the earth is moving at all, that track will start rotating the same amount as earth at the same rate underneath that fucking thing that the earth is moving however it's moving. It'll show you that. That's what we're looking for. And if the track doesn't move and it's
Fucking
just
bird that
sitting
I
there
hate.
and both of them are just sitting there and just sitting there, that means the earth isn't moving.
So how can we
You know?
see if it's moving or not?
Because it'll move, brother. If earth is fucking spinning, you'll see the
What do you
orange
mean?
line. You'll see the orange line you lined it up with to gauge where it's at. Move away from the puck. It'll go that
You're
way.
saying? So here's what you're
Like
saying.
a clock hand. The earth
Why,
will be your puck hand.
why?
If the Earth was moving,
That
there'd be
fucking
an
bird that
orange
I hate.
line in the
Fucking
sky.
complicated for you guys, dude.
No, I get it, man. But if the Earth was moving, there'd be an orange line in the sky or something, or the quantum locked orange line.
No. Brother, we didn't say nothing about the fucking sky.
No, but no, I know what you're saying. But you're saying I would see the orange line if the Earth was moving. So you're saying the Earth isn't moving because there's no orange line.
No, the orange line is always going to be visible, dummy. It's going to be lined
Where
up.
do I see this orange line?
Are you fucking retarded, dude? Shut the fuck up. You fucking
I'm asking
idiot.
a question.
You fucking dumb cunt. Stop asking them while I'm talking. That's why you don't know the answer.
You're just not saying anything.
Fucking retard. You're talking over me, you stupid
All right,
bitch.
man, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You got a knack for like working with special ed kids, bro. You should have worked with them.
Yeah, I know I should have to because these motherfuckers. Listen, dude. I paint a line on the fucking on the floor, right? I paint a line on the floor. That's a marker. Now, if I put you on that marker and I see you moved away from that marker, what does that mean?
I'm walking.
Somebody moved. It means something moved.
Uh-huh.
So if the marker fucking moves, that means Earth moved. If the marker don't move, Dumbo, Earth
Wait, this
ain't
makes
moving.
so much fucking sense now.
No shit.
You're a genius.
I know.
Okay, continue with your conversation with percent sign, please. Fucking next Einstein. What the fuck?
Son of a bitch, man. I've been trying to get this out because a lot of Globers and a lot of flat earthers been arguing about this ether bullshit. So I said, how can I eliminate the Earth out of the fucking equation? That way you can continue to argue for a magic drift of whatever you want, right? For your cat
Fucking
toilet.
brilliant.
Right.
Go on, man. Go on.
No, and I'm just saying because I feel that the whole thing the Globers have done this whole time is just tricked you into thinking that the string, the tension, and the precession of the actual tool of the object, or the faultiness of the fucking human, the incoherentness of a human, right? The improbability.
Yeah, I think I was lied to in school.
Well, listen. When you pull a string, is it guaranteed to be pulled the same way every time?
Well, no.
Okay, well, that's what they tell you. They say everything's precise every time. It's awesome. So, but the thing is, it's a thing they spin up, or they move it, or they swing it.
Yeah.
And they say, well, this thing swinging is going to tell you the precession of the ground underneath it. It's not. It's only going to do its own mechanical fucking ability until the mechanical ability gets like it slows down. I don't know. It has energy to build up to do it, and then it slows down, builds up. So what they have to do, they've got magnets in some, motors in some, and they say there's one magical one without any motors, without any magnets. You just see now. If this was the case, why would a human have to start it? In my inference, you don't have to start anything. You line them up and let it go. You understand? So they're supposed to put the string. Yeah, they're supposed to line a string up along a big ass circle, and that circle on the ground is supposed to move compared to where that string's pointing down at. They're supposed to have a hovering string on like a quantum lock, a drone inside a building with no air resistance, a helicopter, something, having a string underneath it to where the Earth spins underneath it because they're not connected. They are not connected.
Yes, it is, bro.
No, it's not.
Shut up, non-shower.
It would have the momentum.
Shut up, you fucking idiot,
it would have
man.
the momentum.
Dude, you're a retard, bro. Shut up. You don't get it.
No. It's not retarded what he's saying, but the only thing about it is it cannot be demonstrated.
No, I get it now. I get it. Yeah. So like,
If I'm walking up to this track, I have the puck in my hand, right? The track is getting super cooled. Everything, according to the globe model, has momentum. When the puck's in my hand, it still has momentum. When I put it on the track, it still has momentum.
Where at when it's sitting still? Where's the momentum?
Bro. So you can't, there's not a debunk of the globe because this is a claim of theirs.
I asked you a fucking simple question. Stop talking over yourself. If
momentum's everywhere, that's what they say. You're going 1,030,
you fucking idiot.
Like 66
Why do you keep caring what
miles
people
at the
say,
equator?
retarded bitch? I'm fucking talking to you, motherfucker.
Who?
You stupid owl, motherfucker. Listen.
That's not me.
If you're an owl, so if you put this thing there and it's steady and you move your hand and it's not moving, who said it's gonna move?
It wouldn't move unless you applied an additional force.
So we're not going to. The Earth is going to move the track. We're not going to apply no force to nothing.
The Earth is already moving the track. You don't get the globe model, man.
I don't think you do because it can't be demonstrated, you fucking retard. How can you get something that's not physical?
I'm not saying you can demonstrate it, but this is their claim, and they're going to weasel out of anything. It's not a proof against
Listen to this real quick. I'm not going to say
come up with a debunk.
You do. If you don't get this sentence, you're going to piss me off. You're really going to piss me off. I might get kicked out of this fucking channel. You're going to piss me off.
No
if it cannot be demonstrated, if it
Don't let
cannot,
him see his
I'm
bad
gonna
side.
finish this. I'm gonna finish this sentence. If it can, unless somebody mutes me, if it cannot be demonstrated, I don't give a fuck what they say.
Oh,
there.
I agree with you. That's the smartest thing you said since.
So stop telling me what people say. I don't care
But
about what
you're
the
saying
fuck
it's
you
going to be a
believe when you
debunk
hope
of the
Santa
globe,
Claus
and it's not a
lover.
debunk.
I don't care they say Santa Claus is real. Don't give a fuck. Does that help you? Because they say Santa's real.
No.
Does it help you, percentage?
No, but if you say
Santa
that
Claus
this,
is real.
you say
Does
that,
that help you?
the size of this
Does that
chimney,
negate
if we
your
grease
whole
this chimney
argument?
up and Santa
Does that
Claus won't be able to come in,
negate
then
more life?
it debunks Santa Claus. It's not going to work.
You know what does help me though?
They say Santa Claus
What
is
does help me is not having to fucking push my wheelbarrow up the hill because the earth's flat. That helps.
Well, if gravity was real, you wouldn't have to touch that fucking wheelbarrow. It'd be magically locked wherever you set it.
There's still hills, bro.
Newton made laws of motion, but he didn't
Gravity
actually
is real.
fully comprehend what motion was.
You seriously believe that?
You just say gravity is real, bro? What the hell,
Gravity
man?
breaks.
You're
Show me how
Gravity, as
gravity
in
works.
downward
gravity is
acceleration,
not
little g.
real. Gravity
Downward
is not
acceleration
real,
is definitely
guys.
real.
I want to see a bird just fly into an imaginary gravity wall right the fuck now.
See, when I say gravity, you guys automatically
fucking
think of
show
the
me that
laws.
percent.
No,
Gravity walls.
When I say
gravity is the
gravity,
effect,
you say
bro. Don't let them
fake
hijack
gravity.
the term.
Gravity wall.
Gravity.
Hey.
Fake.
Don't let them hijack the term. Gravity is the effect. Things going down.
No,
That's
I want
gravity.
to see the magic gravity effect when the bird flies 8 inches per mile fucking squared. What's making it fly
Gravity is
around
things
a curve?
going down.
It's 39.50,
Levity is things
buddy.
going up.
Show me that Harry
That
Potter
bird
shit
that
right
bird
now.
Things going down is gravity. Things going up is levity. Don't let them steal the term.
Stop reading cartoons, dude. Where does the fucking bird get affected around hills and mountains by gravity to make it fly according to the fucking topography of dirt? When do you see non-tilting objects follow dirt curves? What you're trying to prove right now?
No, that's not what I'm trying to
following
prove.
curved
You're
dirt.
confused, bro.
Dude,
No,
you
you're
sound like
fucking
you've been on
confused.
that
And if a bird shows gravity,
Why doesn't
right
the hill
after,
pull the fucking bird down
right
either?
before it beats its wings, it's going
If it
down.
got
and that's
closer to
gravity.
the hill, it would get pulled down.
Yes, down into the canyon, down into the valley, close to the fucking center of gravity, stupid.
What? But
Exactly.
what pull? What the hell pull are you talking about, bro? Things go
The
down.
pole of the mountain. The mountain would
They're
have
more
gravity,
dense,
would it
but in the
not?
medium that they're in, they go down. A bird
Wouldn't
in
the
air
mountain
goes
have
down
gravity?
until it
Wouldn't it
generates
make the
lift
fucking
and goes
bird
down
go
into
down?
space.
It would have more gravity.
How can a
So it
bird
would
not be
pull the
pulled into
bird
the bottom
down
of the mud
naturally.
puddle, percentage?
It's not
How?
pulled; it just falls down.
Top of the mud puddle, you
Yeah,
heard me.
Everything
would,
that's
but
more dense
they
than
are
medium
able
is
to fly
constantly
over
falling.
mountains.
Right now, you're constantly falling. In your chair, you're constantly falling.
No, I'm not
No,
aware.
Yes, you are.
I'm standing up.
That's who?
You're constantly falling while standing, and the
Oh,
floor
why am I how am I raising then?
How do you
How am I
demonstrate
getting up?
that?
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
You're saying where you are. You said you're standing, right?
That sounds
So
exhausting.
there's no 14 psi on me now. That's flying up, and I'm going down to where I'm racing away from psi now, right? Percentage.
Percentage?
Who's PSI?
Straight once and for all. Am I falling down
Didn't
to
that
right?
guy write Gangnam
You're
Style?
falling down right now, Demok, but you're being physically impeded by whatever's stopping you.
PSI is chasing
Nah, I
me
feel
from
like
the
I'm
fucking
rising
back
up,
of
bro.
space.
It's been a good week.
PSI is chasing me from
sounds so
space
scary.
to the ground.
PSI love you, Demok.
The PSI is following me to the ground. It's chasing the Earth downward.
What did you do to it?
Earth
hell are you
wasn't
talking
flat.
about,
Why
man?
would NASA lie
That
to
is some
us?
fast ass air. That's some fast air. And birds are fighting against that, and butterflies.
Birds fall down, yes, until they beat their wings and generate lift and go up. That's how flying works.
So they got to chase the fucking air down while fighting
No.
the Earth down, while the air is forcing down against them to chase the Earth.
Who the hell
Because
said
think about
anything about
it.
air?
If it's a
brother.
particle just like Earth, why doesn't the air gravity
So the Earth pulls them down,
There's
and then
no
the air
pulling, bro.
pulls them
They
down.
just fall because they're heavier than the air.
So the pressure from the air pulls them and hits them and makes them go down.
No pressure from air. No, they just fall.
the air
because
has its
they're
own
more
gravity.
dense.
The air has its
And
own
then the
gravity.
gravity
so it
dirt
pulls
holds
them
them
up.
like a magnet, like a
And they have
ferromagnet.
antiparticles in their feathers for the air
Like a
gravity.
No, dirt would hold them up after they hit the ground, just because it's more dense
Like a
than
ferromagnet.
them,
That's how
and
we
there's
do
surface
gravity,
tension.
right? That's how we
Why
explain
isn't the
gravity
dirt?
with the
Why isn't the
ferromagnets.
dirt floating up then?
Because of ferromagnets.
Why would dirt float up?
What's a ferromagnet?
A ferromagnetic, a liquid magnet. It's
what's fighting. What's fighting at the center to push everything away? Then
A ferromagnet is a magnet that's still wild. It hasn't been domesticated.
It's really crazy. Yeah, it's feral.
Magnet, you silly.
Don't let it bite
Feral
you.
magnet. I see.
I
It's
actually
not
know the exact
feral. It's
definition
not
for a
feral.
ferromagnet.
That's cool.
It's
I
not a
would've-
You're feral, Demok.
I would've- Feral magnets.
What? It's a sterile magnet once it hits the curing point.
Jerry, but yeah.
I'm just confused as to why like the dirt at the center wouldn't float past one another.
Is the feral magnets?
What dirt at the center? What are you talking about?
No,
You guys even listening to this guy? Listen.
Unplug your fucking ears, man. Just listen.
You're one at a time.
Listen about the ferromagnets, bro. Oh my
Who's
god.
talking? Who wants to talk? One person. Pick
Demok,
yourself.
you go, man. Demok, you go. You know it all, man.
No, I don't know any fucking thing. I don't know. I don't even know.
I mean,
where
you
dirt
know
comes
more
from.
that you just enlightened me earlier, man. I
Brother,
respect
I
you.
don't know
Please,
where
please,
dirt
man.
comes from. I want to know where dirt
At
comes
the end of the day, who does, man? But you got a closer idea to knowing where dirt comes from
Bro,
than I
dirt
do.
comes from Allah.
That's all I'm saying.
No, don't you ever say
Fayakun. Being it
Who
is.
told you that? Your teacher?
Demooch. I've been a part of a port family since I was little, and you just enlightened me today while I was muted, and I can't stop thinking about you, man. You've changed my life.
Okay. All right, thank you. I guess. I mean, I'm flattered, brother.
It's a little emotional for
Did
me.
you just say I'm a flat earther or flattered? Sorry.
I'm flattered.
You see your flat turd?
No, that's what you are. Just a percentage.
I know you are, but what am I?
No, I'm pretty convinced that dirt comes from the dirt stalk.
I think so. I think it grows from a dirt cell.
No, the dirt stalk. Like the bird that brings babies, but for dirt.
Oh, the dirt stork. I got you.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
dirt
not stalk.
No, you said stalk. I'm sorry.
No, I just have a speech impediment and I'm from New York.
No, I might have a hearing. I might have a hearing impediment. I'm from fucking Illinois.
I'm sorry. About the hearing impediment, not Illinois. Illinois is alright.
Why saying sorry? You Canadian?
No, I said I'm from New York. Do you have a hearing impediment?
Where's your accent?
I'm very confused. Do I have to have a stereotypical New York Brooklyn accent? to be from New York?
Yes, you have to.
Wow, that's very close.
Otherwise,
to
where's the
what I
comedic benefit?
do. Why does it need to be comedic?
It has to be comedic.
Hey, Doctor.
His accent very clearly fell into the
You
dirt.
say, hey, Demont. Hey, Demont. You got the 8mm
The
bullets.
dirt pulled the fucking accent out of him and then pushed it into the magnets.
Feral magnets.
The
like,
radical
you're not saying
equation
that.
of the inevitable endure. What? Oh. Is it true you saw?
Hey, Demok, I'm talking here.
Wait, what'd you say, Demok?
Hey, can I get a chopped cheese, Mahat? Can you say that?
Absolutely not.
Why?
Because I'm not Arab. It's an
From
Arab
New
thing.
York.
See any
I don't
stars on the
culturally
top?
appropriate them.
No, you
Can I
gotta
get a
say
chopped
Ak.
cheese, Mahat?
No, you gotta say
Ak.
Ak though. Yeah, Ak.
Yeah, you gotta say Ak. Hey, Ak, let me get a chopped cheese. Can you say that?
Absolutely.
The funniest
Let me
thing
get a
I've
chopped
heard,
cheese, yo. You know, like that. Like instead of you heard, it's like yerd. You know.
if you ask an Australian person, if you ask them to say no, they say ner. They put an R on it. They say
I
no
know.
or
I think they're subhuman because of that.
no. I didn't say that at all.
That's quite derogatory.
I
I
just
don't
said
know
it's
if you respect
Yo,
that.
they do that in Northern Ireland. That's how they talk.
It's funny though. It's just funny to me. And then you can't say toilet in the other place. You gotta say toilet.
All right.
That's racist.
Huh?
Right?
How can it be racist if you're slow?
I mean, I'm slow.
I don't work for NASCAR, dude. I'm not a racist. I don't work for NASCAR.
Good one.
I don't be changing tires and stuff. You think I'm a racist? Be racing cars and stuff and working in NASCAR.
Yeah.
Dream job of mine.
Shut up, man.
What's
All
all
right, so
the
can we continue about flat
It
Earth?
would be
then?
fun
Answer the
driving those
question.
cars about 200, 300 miles an hour.
I have a question for the Globers. How is gravity real if a car goes really fast off a ramp and starts floating?
I don't know. I haven't done it yet.
That's just an education.
Hey, go over a fast track. Just go over the railroad tracks in your city anywhere, about 45, 50, 60 miles an hour. You'll did it somewhere. You'll go off the ground and you'll feel it in your belly.
Yo, can I just say, if you guys deny gravity, you're retarded.
Whoa.
I must be.
What's the harsh
Gravity-
words
Yeah,
for
we
it?
must
Don't
be
deny
retarded
gravity.
then.
Don't give them
Me
the
and
word.
Demok must be
Gravity
retards
is-
then.
Gravity is
Nothing
our
hard.
word. It's the observation of things going down if they're more
Gravity
dense.
isn't real, dude. You've been
It is.
brainwashed by
Gravity
the
is
government.
gravity is just a
Have
sight.
you never heard of the
Something you
Join the
skip
real
by
world,
get?
buddy.
It's an
Gravity's not real.
observation.
Have you
Newtonian
experienced
you're
gravity,
looking at.
relativistic gravity, quantum mechanics,
can
Einsteinian
you
gravity,
show
and
me-
specific gravity.
Draw
Can
me
you
a
show me
picture.
That's
love
wrong,
Newtonian
actually.
gravity.
I'll draw
Relativistic
you
is
a 5-year-old
Einsteinian, so you
picture.
screwed up.
All those
I'm
Can you,
real
can
shit
you
at
show me a cup of
I love the
balance,
Pacific
please?
Ocean. Sorry.
Don't listen to
That was
percentage.
a good
He's
one.
gonna try to screw me
Big
up.
guy,
Listen.
man.
But
No,
what
it takes a
about
while
the
to make a
PSI?
new
What about
genius.
the PSI
Hey,
percentage?
listen, Newtonian. You drop the apple releases from the star, the little stem, right? And it
Yes.
sits there, and it waits because everything has an equal and opposite for that, and it has a so until acted
That's wrong,
upon by
Lombardi. That's wrong.
shut the fuck up. Listen to what I'm saying. So until acted upon by another object, that apple sits. The earth comes up, in Newton's saying, the earth comes up to the fucking apple.
What?
The apple, yes, the apple levitates, and the earth comes up to it. That's what the thing was. The earth coming up.
I don't think so, bro.
Yeah.
Am I coming to the Earth?
No. Listen, hold on. The earth is attracted to the fucking apple.
But
As
why
well
is
as
the Earth not falling?
Listen. Hold on.
Gravity is the
We're
art
on
of
Newton
falling.
right
What
now.
does the
We're
Earth
on Newton.
We're
actually
getting there. We're getting there, guys. Please chill out. We're
Right.
getting there.
Now, if there's 1 million apples around this planet, what is happening? Which direction does the Earth have to go to hit all those apples at the same time?
I don't think you know how it works, Demo.
It can.
It can't. Exactly. So throw Newton out the fucking window.
That's
Now,
not Newtonian gravity.
Einstein.
About apples.
Newton
Go
said it
read
depends
it.
on the
Apples
mass.
to yourself.
Please.
He says
Percent,
Earth
please,
is
we'll get to you.
massive.
Look it up right now. No,
Listen,
no.
Demok, I'm going to correct you, okay? Because you're misleading people
You
right
ain't
now.
correcting shit. You better
All
go
right?
look.
No, I'm
up
going
right
to correct
stuff
you.
now.
You're not shit, so, respect
Denmark would
yourself.
never lead somebody on. He's taught me so much.
Newton
No,
said
that's
it depends on the
exactly-
masses of the objects. And he said the Earth is massive.
Depends on the
That's why he
masses
said.
of the object.
That's why he
Is
said
that-
it's
is
mass
that
attracting mass. The
Einstein or
mass of the
Newton?
apple is attracted to
Is
the
that
Earth.
Einstein or
Sure,
Newton?
the Earth is also attracted to the apple, but just by like a super negligible amount because it's so massive
That
compared to
didn't
the
make any
apple.
sense. Yeah,
So
that's why
the
the
David,
apple
dude,
is
David's
coming
actually
down.
like, dude, David's like actually trying
So
hard.
you're
I don't like this guy.
ignoring how the Earth is moving?
That's why the apple sat there and waited.
Well, I
and
can
the
barely
earth-
even hear
Apple
you
doesn't
turn
sit
you up.
there and wait, bro. The
So we're
apple
just
on the
gonna
moon.
ignore it.
Ask
The apple
fucking
on the moon.
negligible.
Stupid. Ask Newton.
Does it matter?
Right. I don't give a fuck because that's
What did you
not
say,
what's
David?
happening.
The apple's like, it's going down.
So now,
Is there a way to like
now
turn
you
up
have-
like
The
volume?
Earth says, I don't care that I'm supposed to be going down. I'll just hang out.
Use English words.
so dumb.
relativity and the bending and warping of space time.
Wait, can your friend hear us or no?
Yeah, we can hear you.
How
Hey,
does
But the
why-
truth is that Newton was wrong.
about gravity?
Why was Newton
I'm
wrong? Because the apple, before when it's connected to the stem, wasn't motionless. The apple was constantly falling, and it was just being prevented of falling because of the stem. And as soon as that,
So it wasn't falling.
it's constantly falling, but it's just being held.
Can you
Okay. Being
define-
prevented. If you're being
define
prevented
with
from doing
English
something, you're
words
not
this
doing it.
negligible force? Can you
Here's
define
not
what
falling,
negligible
is it,
force
buddy?
you can do. You
It's
can
being
do
physically impeded, and then as soon as that physical impediment is
It
taken
starts
away,
to fall.
I don't know. This is
Everybody-
getting
Then
really
it
close
falls,
to
but
the
you
know it, then it
boundaries of my
continues falling.
Conversation.
It wasn't. You said it was being fucking prevented from falling.
It's
At what point does the
but it's
negligible
constantly
force-
it's
If
constantly
being
going in
prevented from
downward
falling,
motion,
it's
just being
not
prevented.
falling.
That's all.
That's the
Yeah,
math.
but it's not falling, is it,
So
buddy?
if I put my hand over your mouth and prevent you from breathing, you're still breathing?
He's only going to
No,
name
it's not.
it by
It's not saying.
percentage.
When
That
does
makes
the
no fucking
negligible
sense.
force
That's
part
false
come
analogy right there.
Percentage makes no sense for a percentage. So
It makes perfect sense.
Freudian.
Like we're all falling right now.
Freudian.
We're all
I'm
falling.
really
We're
not
being
falling.
prevented
Maybe
from
you
falling
are.
at the same time.
Which
It's
part
paradoxical.
is the
Upright right now.
negligible force?
You sound like you have weak knees.
Yeah.
Guys, I honestly just like no clue.
you sound clumsy.
Big difference.
Or at
You
least
sound a little clumsy for sure.
Because maybe you fall a lot, because I sure
maybe
don't.
take a
I'm
couple
steady
tumbles a
footed.
day. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying.
He
you got
knows what I'm
mass
saying.
attracting
You fucking
mass
hear?
discarded. and then you have
Ow, my earlobe. My earlobe.
You can't stop something from doing something, but it's still doing it.
and then the bending
Yeah,
and
that's how like
warping.
people are
It's a
in jail.
paradox.
Cocksucker.
Wait, that's like
Exactly,
the
that's why
Bending and
gravity's
warping
not
of
real.
space-time is what you're supposed to be
All
believing
right,
in right
I
now.
was not laughing at that. Sorry, I should mute.
Relativity.
It's honestly
The
so they
bending
can
and
just sell like fucking scales and shit.
Big scale.
You really think about it.
Yeah, and
How
like
does a
convince
scale
you
work?
you're fat when you're actually not. Because
Scales don't work on a spinning ball.
Like I'm not fat, bro. Just because
Yeah,
the scale.
explain
puts a
how would
number
a
on there.
scale work if you were a globe?
Why wouldn't scales work on a boat?
If our globe is
Show me how
constantly spinning,
scales
how would your scale work?
go
Show
weigh
me.
me some.
Because a
Spit it.
scale
Spin
is
some
a
stuff.
circle itself. So like if the globe's not a globe.
So wait, if I turn a scale upside down, put it on the ground, it's gonna tell me the weight of the Earth, right?
Scale. The globe is a fulcrum.
So the Earth is gonna
globe
the Earth is gonna push into the scale, and it's gonna weigh 5 kabillion tons.
It's not a real number.
Yeah. So
Wait,
when
David, they literally just called you out. They literally just called David out right there. Sorry.
Dude, I'm not 5 billion tons.
hey,
bad.
listen. All we need to do is get a spinning ball and put a fucking scale on it and weigh whatever kind of stuff you want to buy or sell.
Do we put it on the scale or the scale on it, or does it
Whatever
really
you're
matter?
trying to buy or sell.
Whatever you want to
Put it
do,
on the
man. It's up to
scale.
you.
Yep, it's up to you,
So
brother.
wait,
Because if you, as we were saying before about your 5 quintillion,
if everything is
times by flipping
pushing
the scale
back
upside
against
down.
one another equally, then if I were to like do a headstand and
That
put
means
the scale
zero.
on my feet, I should weigh the
That
same,
means
correct?
zero. It means zero, brother. No, you should weigh nothing. Listen, the idea of 0 and 0 is 0. That's why they say zero force. If I said, what can I write down for the amount, the value of the force of gravity, it would be 0. If I said, what can I write down for the value for the force of time, it'd be 0. If I also said, what could I write down for the value for the force of space? Now, this is covering all three formats, which
Holy
covers
Trinity.
Newtonian and Einsteinian, yes, and it's 0. So at the end of the day, if I drop 2 airplanes, one of these airplanes is magically free falling, don't tell nobody.
The other one's
but
hitting
the
the
other
tower.
one's falling with gravity. Wow.
Yeah, Democ, I'm not gonna lie, that made no fucking sense, dude. I'm on your team, but
Yeah, I know. Gravity doesn't make any sense. One little ant in the airplane says he's free falling 0G, and the other ant says he's falling to the ground. But they're both falling to the ground.
There's no free fall. Free fall requires a perfect vacuum, which doesn't exist.
So what's 0G?
Weren't you just claiming that? And what's 0G?
0G?
No, things are
Parabolic
falling,
flight.
but not free fall.
Why do they call it 0G?
this kid's full of contradictions.
Why do they call it 0G when you fall in an airplane while you're falling? They're calling falling 0 falling. Check it out,
They
boys.
call it 0G because you're basically
Where's the
counteracting
force?
the one
Where's the
gravity
force?
force of going down.
What is
Explain where
counteracting it, though?
where's the force
No,
coming?
where's the force coming from?
Where's the force
Things
coming
fall,
inside
bro.
of you?
Forces.
There's
What,
no
Yeah,
force
It's just the effect
stopping
of
you.
things falling.
what is a
No,
force?
listen. The only thing that's
There's
happening
no
is
force
nothing
coming
is
inside of you.
stopping you.
There's so many forces coming inside me.
That's disgusting.
Nothing's stopping
That's
you
what
in
she
the
said.
air.
All right, I'm so sorry.
I have like a
Until the
weird-
air
Have you
gets
ever
I'm
been,
confused. Are we
enough
talking about
to
gravity or are we
walk
talking
away
about Star
used
Wars?
by a
at terminal
psychedelic
velocity.
entity on a trip?
Gravity,
then you'll hit
dumbass.
the
Don't make
How
it
about,
a joke.
how about instead of saying gravity, you guys just say like mass attracting mass or bending of space-time, whatever cause you think. Because you guys keep
None
on
of those
confusing the
work.
cause with the effect.
No,
None
I
of those
just
can be
I have
The effect
demonstrated.
is real.
I love
No,
you.
it's not.
Yes, it is, bro. Things
The
fall.
effect of
That's the
what?
effect of
If
gravity. Just like
everything
you
is
have
quantum
things
anchored to
rising,
the
which is
Earth, why
buoyancy
doesn't
or
people
levity.
just fall off?
What
No,
about
that doesn't
Muzan
make no
from Demon
sense.
Slayer?
Stop, dude.
Things
It
Going
fall.
up
makes
is
sense as long
not
as you make
going down.
dollars.
Going up's not going down. You'll never make it in art class, brother.
The difference between gravity and levity. Gravity is things go down. Levity is things
In your
goes
mind, there's a
going up.
lot of stuff going on we couldn't answer
What
for,
decides
brother.
if something
Okay.
goes up or down?
In
It's
your
density
mind, this
relative
stuff
to
happens.
the medium.
You just decide,
Yeah.
like, all right, this thing wants to go up, but these things have a tendency to go down.
It's the
No,
law of
they
relative
know.
How
density.
do you measure that? Explain how you
That-
measure that percent.
Oh, I'm
You
levitating now.
measure the rate of fall.
The ice cube is smart.
Vollitating. No, I'm gonna
The ice
vollitate.
cube knows to rise above the
It's
water.
easy. You just measure the
I'm
rate of fall, which is
vollitating.
distance over
We're
time
always
squared.
vollitating, but the chairs are preventing us from truly vollitating. So in a way, we're
Chairs?
half levitating, half vollitating.
Yeah, if you pull the chair away, what force did you add to the human? You didn't. You just took the resistance away. So resistance
Brings us back to quantum
motion.
I'm gonna
locking.
grab. I'm gonna grab the
Resistance
seat of
to
my chair
movement.
and Holitate it
It's only
so hard
resistance
that
to
I start
movement.
levitating.
Brother, it
You're
all
gonna
depends.
volletate.
Listen.
Why can't I pull up on the chair hard enough to fucking levitate?
It's just resistance. Helium goes up where it's able to be not resisted.
Are you saying the fucking
and
chair has
everything.
too many ohms?
No, I didn't say anything about that.
You said it has too much resistance.
I'm
Too
just
many ohms.
curious how
Too
we
many
feel
ohms in the
about
chair.
electricity
No,
here.
the dirt's stopping the chair.
I thought the dirt had the impedance.
I thought the dirt had the ferrule fluid.
It's the ferromagnets, buddy.
Ferromagnets.
No. That's how globers have to demonstrate their oceans and stuff. So
Yeah.
on flat Earth, the dirt is the dirt, and it stops everything. We don't need magic gravity.
Exactly. It stops everything that's
Emma.
actually falling.
Wait, hold up.
Emma,
Doesn't
can I
that-
ask you something,
Water,
Demak?
too.
Wait, no,
If
hold
you
on.
don't like
Doesn't that
dirt,
just
we got
replace-
water.
Doesn't that just replace the magic gravity with magic dirt, though?
Yeah, no, it's not magic.
Why
It's
is
real
nobody
dirt.
making
Go out and
fucking
stand
sense?
on it.
Not a
You
single
can't
person.
show me gravity and touch gravity. You can touch this dirt. You can dig in it. You can make a house out of it. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. What about radiation? Can you fucking
Make a
touch that?
fucking house out of radiation.
I don't think we can make houses out of radiation.
What's
but it doesn't mean
radiation?
it's not
What's that?
real.
Helium?
That's what I thought.
hydrogen,
That's what I thought,
argon?
Yambot.
I'm
What's
sorry.
radiation? Teach us what radiation is. What gases are radiation?
Explain
Well,
to the class,
radiation isn't a
dumbass.
gas.
What about
Which
Radiation
gases
is
does
just
it
a
make?
fucking
That's kind of a ridiculous sentence. You're like, show me which
Just a
macaroni
hot-
is a grilled cheese. Like,
hot
Emma, can I ask you something?
atom,
Do you
right?
believe in the
Bring
container
up
theory?
Narnia. Don't fucking bring up Narnia if you can't stand on it. Don't stand on the cankles of midgets,
are
bro.
you saying that radiation is not real?
And you send him the
Wait,
book.
did someone just say
me what
Leo?
the
The
fuck-
Kinkos of
I'm
Leo?
asking you what it is.
What was the
Last
word?
time
What does the
I
word
checked-
kanko mean?
Last time I checked, everything.
Cankle is a fat person's
Yeah, it's like a
slash
fat
ankle,
person's
'cause they don't have
Ankle
either
like the
one.
breadcrumbs.
I'm
Everything
reminded of a
that burns
prescient
energy
quote
puts
from
off
a
heat
famous
Prescient.
movie, Home Alone.
or
Guys,
cold.
excuse me. Please, there's conversations going nowhere.
If $1 million isn't real, oh no, this is the Santa Claus. Have you guys seen Tim Allen's The Santa Claus? There's a very good quote in there by that.
Where are you going with
child.
this?
No, we don't
Speed
get
it
the
up,
reference,
buddy.
and it's a bad joke.
Speed it up, buddy. Where are you going with this?
Yeah.
The conversation is pretty empty though. Like
Oh my God.
I'm
It is
leaning
pretty
towards
empty.
it's not
I have
fucking
a-
real, but neither side's making a good argument.
I think I have a valid question
The
because I'm
dirt
new to
and
this
water
flat Earth
doesn't
thing,
have
Emma.
to make an argument. It doesn't have to talk. It is what it is.
Yo, here's a
Dirt
question.
water's not
If
moving
I have a
outside.
magnet that's magnetic and then I wrap it in a dielectric, is it still magnetic?
What
It's
a bullshit
ferromagnetic.
question. What a
It's really feral right
People
now.
smoking cigarettes and
You
reading
cannot go get
Wikipedia
more.
articles.
If I've neutralized its magnetism by wrapping something around it, is it itself still magnetic?
You just answered its own question, your own question.
Sounds like it's still
No, it isn't.
magnetic.
Magnetic.
What's
If
that?
a tree falls in the forest, then no
It
one can
still
hear
has
it.
electrical property. The action or reaction of electrical fucking continuity between anything will end as a result and act just like magnetism.
You answer my
Magnetism
question. It's a yes or no.
actually
Demak, are you an
also
electrician?
produces electricity.
Are you an
The
electrician?
answer is yes. It's still magnetic.
No, I fucking kick. I shovel cow patties. I don't. Give me something good to do. What do I do?
I'm asking you. I asked if you were an electrician.
You're a lawyer or something, right?
No, I'm not an electrician, brother. Far from
Oh.
it. I've wired shit. I've wired my house. I've wired radios ever since I was a kid. I've done shit with wires. I know
I've
how to
wired a
do
car.
electricity. But I'm not. The thing is I think the air gas that you breathe is really, you exert electrical continuity from it also. I don't think you're pulling in air bubbles in your blood. That would kill you, you know. Not to be I'm not saying, you know, I'm saying like the reality of it is if you had air in your blood, an air bubble in there, actually, it wouldn't work. So what you do is actually get the electrical continuity that you pull from the fucking air in your lungs, and your body is like wired. And your
But
bones
air
are
is like
wired too.
The point is, if you have a magnet in a Faraday cage, it's still going to be magnetic, even though the magnetism is neutralized. The system is now net zero in terms of magnetism.
Now I'm
but
really
the magnet itself is still magnetic.
Are you telling me there's fucking magnets in my blood and air?
Just like something, like everything's falling, even though it's physically impeded, we're still falling. Just the system is that we're not moving anywhere.
Nickel.
You're contradicting what you said earlier.
You're saying I got a
No, it's just a paradox. If you think about it, you know,
magnet in
intuitively.
my blood.
Well, no.
Yes,
hold on,
your
hold
blood
on.
acts like a magnet. Yes.
But
And it
air is like
pulls and it
Iron,
just
copper, and
pushes it
nickel,
out.
and it yes. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
But
If you take
magnets
water,
also push on things like opposite charges. It'll push
yeah. If
on
you
them.
ever
So they
took
have
water, pour
they
water
have
out your faucet.
negative gravity.
Pull water out your faucet. Turn your faucet on. Rub your head on
I
something
was actually
plastic.
wrong, Poppy. Opposite attracts.
Rub your
Opposite
head on something
versus
plastic.
attract.
Rub your hair on something
Like pushes
plastic.
repel.
Put it
They
by the
push
water.
only
The
when they're
water
like.
will repel. The
Yeah,
water is magnetic.
but what about the fact
Water
that air is
is
like an
magnetic.
incredible electrical insulator?
Water is magnetic.
Sure, but what about the fact that the air is like an incredible electrical insulator?
What's
Highly
your point?
insulated.
It's also a conductor.
Depends on humidity.
It's
Well,
both.
it's
Why do you think
That's what
electric is
chaos
effective
of
against flying
nature is.
type?
it's not really a conductor though. It's just that like
Oh, it
voltage
really
can
is.
overcome its insulating properties.
An insulator
Well, that's
is a
why lightning.
conductor. What the fuck
Gravity
are
is
you
what
talking
pulls
about?
lightnings out of the clouds,
I'm a
though.
12-year
Hold
electrical
on. Let's get
master
this clear.
electrician.
Hold on. And I don't give a
Why
fuck
does
what
gravity?
you are.
Why
Well, it's
what
a
does
master
An
lightning
electrician.
fall
insulator
so
is
much?
a
Why does
conductor.
lightning fall fast?
Hold on, what did you say, percent?
You call yourself a master electrician?
Yes, I am a master electrician.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
It's
You're
called
full
Red
of
Seal,
shit.
bro.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm from New York City, and I'm also certified in Washington State.
Yeah, and
That's
you
cool,
just
though.
lied.
Prove it, buddy.
Yeah,
You're
bro,
lying.
you're my awk. You're my awk, bro. Give me my bacon,
Yeah,
egg, and
prove
cheese,
it,
bro.
I can't
Awk.
help you with
Prove it,
that.
Yeah.
Awk.
Fucking prove
I
it.
don't
How
know
does
how
the
to
Prove it, buddy.
prove
lightning
it to
You
you.
fall into
just
the
lied
ground
about
then?
how the fucking shit works, dude. What do you mean?
You've just been
Prove
lying
it.
your ass off
Okay.
all day. Prove it, buddy.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Fucking prove it.
I needed this.
Show me
Fucking
why
give
the
us some
lightning
proof.
falls. Why does it fall so fast?
All you
No,
fucking
we lied
globers
about
with
the
no
conductor
proof
of
to
the
back
fucking
anything up.
wire.
No
We have
demonstrations.
no
It's
proof,
fucking
man.
dumb.
No
I hate
demonstrations at
people
all.
like you.
Just let him answer that question. Why does lightning fall so fast? Just answer.
Demok, can you explain?
Lightning is a striking force.
If gravity's not real because we can't see it or touch
No,
it,
just let him answer.
Gravity is real because you're
What about
fat and you stay
parts?
down.
Yeah.
Let the electrician
Wait.
answer that question.
Let Yombot answer.
Why?
Yeah. Let him answer,
Why
guys.
does
Let him
lightning?
answer.
Why does it fall so much faster than a plane?
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
not-
no idea, dude. Gravity's not real, so I'm having trouble here.
Hey,
Well,
stop.
explain why you think.
Yeah,
lightning
but if you're a
falls so
master
fast.
electrician, you should understand why electricity falls so fast, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
during the context of this conversation, we've already talked about half the things that I know to be true are completely false. So
It's
I'm out
okay
of
to
my
say
mind
you
now.
don't know.
No,
Well,
I
It's
don't.
okay
I'm
to say you
telling
don't
you, I
It's
know.
don't.
okay to be stuck.
Okay
Because
then.
apparently air is
Okay,
like a
good. We're
super
making
good
progress
conductor
now.
in
you're in a
certain
rock in a
cases.
hard place.
No, I'm not. I'm
We're
just
making
hard.
progress. We're
Hold
making
on. All
progress.
my point is with that is if you contain something in a container, the container is it's a conductor as well as non-conductor. It's both. So when you insulate something, you insulate it so much you get a reaction. You'll get a thermal reaction within the fucking insulator, which is a fucking it's an inductor and a fuck. It's both, brother. I don't know how else to explain this. It's how nature works: high to low, hot to cold, positive, negative, and back again.
Okay, Demox, same question to you.
What
Why
does
does
that
the
I'm gonna be
lightning
honest.
fall
I'm
so
gonna be
fast?
honest. I feel like you might be a master electrician, and you're probably fucking brainwashed.
Yeah.
Yes.
What you learn
of
in
course.
school
They're all
isn't always true,
brainwashed.
buddy.
You're fucking just spouting off what you read in a book because
You
you're
fucking
dumb.
libtard.
Like, oh, I eat pizza all the time.
Oh, I eat processed food.
Well, the book.
Idiot. I eat microplastics.
Books are okay. Hold on.
I eat
The
my
books are okay.
energized craft cheese. It's got fucking
Hey,
electrons
listen.
in it.
The idea to read. Hold on. The idea to read about all these things that someone else has already tried to infer or bring about or give you the idea of is not bad.
Fuck you,
But the
Yombot.
thing is, you're
Fuck
supposed
you, Yombot.
you're supposed to
Suck,
build
dude. I
on
hate
it.
you.
Fuck you,
You're supposed
Fucking
to,
stupid, man.
you're supposed to build on the stuff that you've learned or you find out's different than what you learned. It's not to say what you learned is wrong sometimes, because if you can see the attribute of what you see that you're talking about, then that's true. And if you can see the attribute of what the other person says when they talk, then that's true.
Okay,
So
Demok,
people
I
from
want
both
you to build
sides.
off of what Yombot said, see the attributes of his answer, and answer the question: why does lightning fall so fast?
He said he knows nothing, so I don't know what can I build
Well,
off
Let
of.
him answer. Just let him
that was a
answer.
little
Don't phrase it for him.
facetious.
Yeah, just let him go.
We were waiting for his answer.
All right,
Okay, he's got the floor. He's got the microphone.
what I think happens, because we can't be sure in here anymore. is
We're
that
speculating.
there's a
Right.
massive negative inherent charge on the Earth, and then a very positive charge up in the ions and the clouds. And when there's a large enough
a terrible
electrical difference, there's a discharge.
That's a terrible answer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
that's
Like
what I'm
it's
saying.
being grounded or something. Like it's.
Are you sure you're a master
that's
electrician, buddy?
I'm not sure anymore.
Well,
dude.
you've just introduced more questions now. Because why are the clouds up there to have them?
Yeah, but dude, no. If the Earth was
Is this what they're
round-
teaching in school nowadays?
Dude,
Give
Are you
him
saying
credit
it's
for
going the same
speculating.
speed
I'm
as
not.
any
Hey, don't
other
attack
electricity
him.
and any other
I respect it.
Wait.
Why would lightning take a
me tell you
disjointed
quick.
path towards the Earth, a zigzaggy path, if it was round? Because
Wouldn't it
the-
just
Is the
discharge
speed of
everywhere?
electrical discharge constant?
Well, if it was the lightning is falling, so why would it not?
Discharge.
It should also curve at the same speed at which the Earth is rotating, right? It should
Yeah.
try and fall down, and then it shouldn't go zigzag where it's going to go. Oh, I'm going to go against fucking the rotation, and then I'm going to go with it, and then I'm going to go against it, and then I'm going to go with it. Like, why the fuck is it not like a half moon down to the Earth, like to meet
I've
where
seen
the Earth is
lightning
rotating?
go at different
Yeah.
rates. I've seen lightning hit the ground at different rates.
Yamba,
Well,
isn't it
why
true
is it
that
not?
lightning
If the
goes
Earth is
so quick
round, if
because
the
it's
Earth is
different?
round and spinning, why is it not
Oh, good
curving with the
lord.
Earth?
It just decides to pause sometimes. You're right. It fucking will
Can't
just zip
lightning
down
also
and it'll
go up?
just stop for a minute and then go back.
Yeah, and it can go
Can't
up.
lightning
I just don't
also
know what they're
exchange
talking about.
upward?
It from my
Is understanding,
that
not a
it does.
thing?
It does.
So if you
and it goes
Globers are
side to
saying
side
lightning
as
doesn't
well.
follow the rules of your gravity, that's what I'm hearing. Doesn't make any
Is it
sense
not
to
the
me.
case, Yamba, that the reason that the lightning goes down so quick is because it's just down to Earth?
I'm sorry, but you seem to have said a lot of words with nothing exchanged there.
It's just grounded.
I think it goes from high to low, hot to cold, positive to negative. So if it's building up a positive charge somewhere, and if there's a negative base underneath it or above it, that's where it's going to try to go. And if it's super positive above it, and to a certain extent, that's going to be like a force field magnetic effect that way. So it'll only be able to go one way, whatever way it can be exchanged to be the negative part. So the same way, if you have two gases in like two vials, and you have gas in the bottom, and then you open the valve, that heavy dense gas is still going to rise and fill the spot because that's where it has to.
It takes the least path of resistance, kind of.
Exactly. Everything does in nature, and in
It does
return,
make sense.
it builds up power by doing that, because most of the time it will get trapped. Like if you try to trap water and compress water, it does not like to be compressed. It will convert itself.
But then there's like air that does like to be compressed.
Well, air not so much. Air likes to be compressed.
Yeah,
a
air's
little.
different. Yeah, air's different.
Air's different. But water will actually convert
Air
itself.
has to be able to fucking vaporize into your blood.
Hold on. Right. Now listen to this. The water vaporizes too into like electricity or a plasma type fucking laser beam in a way. If you want to think about it like that, that's how it can cut through and go through
Which
anything.
it looks
can
nothing
also-
like a laser pointer, which
I mean,
actually
honestly,
have. I have one on my. I have a pretty nice
That's
one on my
super
desk.
interesting.
It can also saturate stuff too.
But it's water at the same time. It's like,
Right
oh,
into
I'm
the
wet.
lasers.
I'm gonna
They
be
tell you
wet.
a lot about lasers.
But also, I'm gonna fucking just beam over here for a second.
This
Well,
seems very
lightning
off
can
topic
follow
for
the
24/7.
raindrops
And so, yeah, what were we trying to prove? I just jumped in. What was the proof here? Like one way or the other? If this is
It's
therefore.
that Yambot's a fucking retard. That's what we're trying to prove.
Yeah, Yambot's a
No,
fucking
shut
idiot.
up
He
with
doesn't
that
know
bullshit.
anything.
I don't even know who that is, but shut up with that
I don't
bullshit.
know who that is. That kid's a fucking idiot.
Yambot's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
just tell me what. Somebody give me the brass tacks of this argument.
That's
Demok,
If
Demok,
indeed
please,
this,
ask Demok.
therefore this.
What gravity
Demok's our master speaker.
They're
Hold on, guys.
bantering. They've been
Demok's the
bantering.
sensei.
Talking. Too
Go
many
we
people
have and stop lying.
For the
Too many
last
We're
people.
just
half
playing
hour.
around.
Please let Demok speak. Please let
We're just
Demok's
playing
our
around, wasting
sensei.
time.
Demok's our sensei
No,
here.
the guy.
Please let Demok
hold-
speak.
Hey, no,
This
hold
is
on.
the
The
same
guy,
sort of tactic that NASA uses to dilute the argument.
the guy
Turn it into
that
something
came in just
personal.
now. Give us a topic, please.
Somebody, just tell me what. Yeah,
You
let's
give.
move on
You
with
tell
this.
us. You tell us, brother.
You're telling the
Well,
gay guy to give
The
us a
reason
topic?
the lightning
What the
is
fuck?
in such a rush to hit the mighty oak is because it has a date with it at 3 o'clock.
Talk
Go
about
feed that
dresses.
baby.
So it couldn't wait around and have to leave right away.
Look at my high heels.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't know what this
shaking.
proves one way or the other. Like that's what I'm getting at. Like, what does this
I
prove
am
one way or
not
the
a
other?
man.
Shut up, buddy.
So what are we gonna? What's our topic, brother? Tell us the topic.
Okay, if the flat Earth
We
community
can
is
stay
so
on this. I'm fine to stay on
if
it.
the flat Earth community is so open-minded, why is there such little LGBTQ representation inside of it?
Because it has nothing to do with
buddy. That has nothing to do with flat Earth.
Yeah, what the
Has
hell?
nothing to do with flat Earth,
We're
buddy.
looking at
Get out! Hey,
we're looking
hey,
at
have you seen?
the population, all right, not getting rid of it.
Man, it must
You
really
need,
suck to
you
be
need to
from
go
Illinois.
online and check. You need to go online and check out my profile, bro.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Go grab
Check
his
it out.
OnlyFans.
What altitude does gravity engage with helium?
Yeah, exactly. When I've been trying
We
to
should
ask him
start a new thing, guys, for gravity.
Gravity's not real.
Yes, for gravity.
That's the worst.
That's funny. Okay. Well, I guess we'll move on from this topic, but I am, not to stay on it, I am curious what we were trying to prove there. So we have
Here's the
lightning that
topic,
comes from
hypothetically.
clouds.
Since you're so concerned about the topic was how fast, or why does lightning go down so quick?
And we can all agree that nobody knows why. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Why does it fall
Nobody
faster than
knows.
everything else? Literally everything else. It's just like, ooh, I'm gonna be down here now.
The first problem that you have is not all in most lightning doesn't go down. It starts at the ground and goes up.
It literally does not.
It
And
does.
Yeah, actually, it does. Actually, it does.
You
A
can
lot of
watch
times.
it. You
does.
can watch it.
I've seen it, and you guys are wrong.
You can literally observe it. Unlike gravity, you can say, "Oh, look, it can start up here and then it goes down."
They called sprites also. There's some sprites that happen above. And some electricity above
I've
the top.
never seen it go from the ground.
Hold on. It does.
Hold on.
And even if it did,
very quickly,
that completely
can we
defies.
all agree that
even if it
electricity
did,
is
that defies
treated
gravity
differently?
too. Why?
Well, electricity does. Yes, but a lot of things defy
Oh, it's
gravity,
the exception to the rule.
including
We're just gonna go ahead and
electricity.
be like, "Oh yeah, this is the fucking."
Well,
this
no,
is the
there's
rule,
a lot of
the
things that
law of
happen in this world.
but
Phenomena.
Why would they say electricity doesn't follow
electricity-
gravity, but then they call it the ground?
Well,
Electricity
I don't
is a
know. That's a good
fucking-
question, but regardless, my point is there's so many things that quote defy gravity in our world that we can observe. Helium.
That's the proof we're trying to just. It's so simple.
Those are literally the contradictions.
Everything
Okay,
defies
so can the electrician just admit that and we can all move on?
You can't find a single piece of horizontal attraction.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. Can we just all admit that and move on? That not everything falls at 9 point whatever per squared rate?
Well, wouldn't horizontal just be from a different perspective, also up and
Explain
down?
why not everything falls. Gravity isn't real as far
Well,
as I'm
nobody
concerned.
knows why. Well, first of all,
Couldn't everything be considered horizontal? Like anything up and
nobody
down
knows
is also
why.
horizontal, right?
One at a time, people.
The limit
Calm
does
down.
not exist.
Yes, sir.
Horizontal's fucking fake. Bullshit.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
Does anybody claim that they know why things fall at a
I'm
certain
pretty
rate?
sure that what
Yes,
we've
I
done
do.
is
Okay, tell us why.
There's
Tell
a
us.
fixed
Alright,
rate at
let me
which things,
one-on-one this hypothetical dude.
there's a fixed rate at which things start going or going down.
Hey, Pappy. All right. I'm just gonna
explain it.
Give me a minute.
Okay,
With
yeah,
this
explain to me. Yeah, for sure. Explain to me why.
You have to say more than that.
Why there's a fixed rate for things to
explain
fall,
to me
but
how.
electricity
No,
just
explain to
says,
me how.
I'm not saying there's a fixed rate. I'm saying I know why things fall.
Okay, explain to me how.
Because there's the fixed pressure gradient.
Who made that?
Okay, explain that
There's
to
a good
me.
answer. You took it out of my mouth.
Explain me the fixed
Okay,
pressure.
explain that to
gradient,
me.
Fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
what do you mean by that? Yeah, explain that to me.
Yeah, explain that to him.
There's a pressure gradient. Do you deny that?
Sounds like you got that from
Hey, well,
BuzzFeed.
Yeah, but that's not the how or the
Where the
why.
fuck you
Yeah,
get that? The
I mean,
School of
that is
Electrical
it.
Microplastics, you fucking idiot.
Hey, I thought I'm having a one-on-one with this guy.
No,
trying to,
bro,
man.
all we've decided so far is that the reason
Niggas
that
are
lightning
coos.
falls so fast is because the horizontal does not exist. And that's an actual verbatim.
Horizontal exists, bro. Anyone who told you horizontal doesn't
Okay,
exist
that's
is
not
lying.
helpful, bro.
Happy said so like 12 seconds ago.
Horizontal exists because it's perpendicular to plumb, and plum exists.
A million things defy
Okay,
gravity,
but
which
like
means
what
it's
if we're
not
looking
real.
at it
As far as
from
I'm
different
concerned,
angles?
plums
Take
are
away
free,
hanging on a
buddy.
string, you got plumb. perpendicular to that. You just measure 90 degrees. It's an axiomatic horizontal. It exists.
Last time I checked, plum is a fruit.
Listen, oil and water and other things stack in a beaker on horizontal levels. They don't arc no matter how big you get your aquarium. Oil and water.
How big of an aquarium have you used? God damn.
So what are you saying there? That different densities of different things separate themselves? Is that
Yes, different densities fall at different rates.
What about things that mix, but like only a
of
little
course they
bit?
do.
It's not an arc. Not in an arc. They don't line up in an arc on top of each other like a fucking rainbow. The densities of water and oil and all these things. I don't give a fuck. I'm worried about density. I'm talking about how they line up in effect, in reality. When they line up in horizontal fucking layers. I'm not calling it density. I'm not calling it fucking magic cookies. I'm saying the fucking oil and water, everything that lines up, it's horizontal. No matter how long you get that aquarium, it's not going to start arcing like a rainbow.
Yeah, but I mean, of course, the ball's so big you wouldn't see that. That's what they're going to say.
Yeah, that's a cool story. Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, that's their story, so that is what it is. I have a question. I have a question. Hold on. I have a question. Why is it that every time you have skydivers jump out, the heavier one falls faster than the smaller one?
They fall at the same speed, which doesn't
no, they
fucking
don't.
make sense.
Go Google right now. The heavier one always falls faster.
I've watched the marble and the bowling ball experiment in grade school.
I'm just
They
telling
fall
you
at the
what
same speed.
You're wrong.
But electricity falls at a much faster speed.
They don't fall at the same
I'm
speed.
just telling you what.
They don't fall at the same speed. The more dense one's going to fall first. Usually the more dense one is going to be the more muscular, slender one. The fat one
You're
will
put
fall
on fucking
slower.
fool's notice.
Hold on.
Heed my words.
Hold on.
Guys, I'm the smartest person here. You guys should just like be quiet.
Incorrect.
Hold on.
It's about the displacement. Usually, when you have more weight, you've got more volume. More volume creates more displacement in the
That's
air.
not necessarily true.
Yeah,
Density
but
is
then
mass per
therefore
unit volume. So just because you have more volume doesn't mean you have more weight.
fall slower.
Okay, because you're louder.
Therefore, they should fall slower.
Making louder doesn't make you more right, buddy.
Oh, I'm louder. I'm right. I'm faster than you. I'm faster.
Bowling ball and feather, guess what would happen in a perfect vacuum? The feather would fall faster because the feather is more dense.
You're telling me Sonic the Hedgehog is just screaming the whole time.
Yes.
The feather does fall faster in the vacuum.
I think Sonic just shows that there's no
Why?
gravity.
Because the feather's made of barricade.
How do we feel about
which is
Poseidon?
more dense than what the bowling ball's made of, and so the bowling ball would fall slower than the feather.
Nobody heard anything you said. It's pointless to talk.
Oh, well, that's a very fucking.
We all heard that.
Dude, you cannot show an actual. You cannot show an.
Please calm down.
You cannot show an actual observation.
Why does a bowling ball and a feather fall at the same speed, but electricity falls faster?
They don't.
Electricity falls faster?
Yeah,
Which
electricity
falls faster, 1 pound of feather or 1 pound of steel?
I do believe that gas.
It's literally the hardest metal.
What do you
Please
mean,
speak, my
electricity
friend?
falls?
Shooting bullets off the ground fall faster.
Can you prove or demonstrate electricity falling?
Lightning.
Yeah.
Well, it's either falling or levitating.
Yeah, I honestly separate the electricity situation. But
You guys even understand quantum
regardless, a bowling ball.
About the quantum track.
Why does electricity just get a pass? That's just.
How does electricity work on the quantum track?
Why doesn't electricity work for me?
Do you pay?
It does. Walk across the car.
Hey, why is it the bigger, heavier guy who jumps out of an airplane always falls faster than the smaller?
Well, why do we have to pay for electricity?
Because he has
on the ground.
Very simple.
I'm just telling you what Google says.
The bigger guy has
Everybody
more
acknowledges
blood.
what I just said.
The bigger guy has more blood, so therefore he has more fucking magnets
Where's
in his
the
blood.
all you can eat at? Where's the all you can eat place at? And I'll tell you where he's going to fall.
I'm pretty sure.
I have a question.
I'm just telling you what Google
I have a serious
Good one,
question
Demok,
besides this trolling. I have a
The
serious question.
same reason why you don't get drunk as fast when you're fucking big.
So you guys are just gonna.
You're a big old
Wait,
fat,
hold on. So you're
you don't get drunk as fast because you have more magnets in your blood that are pushing the alcohol out.
Got it like this.
Are you telling me what I'm saying is inaccurate? Are you saying that?
I have no idea what you're
That the
saying.
bigger, heavier guy falls faster than the smaller guy every
Friends,
time they
I
jump out
never
of an
seen two
airplane.
guys
Every
fall out of
time.
an airplane and hit the
I hear
ground,
somebody
bro.
Yeah,
googling.
because he has
I hear somebody
because he has
googling.
more
Google.
he has more
Where have you
electricity
ever
and
seen?
magnets in his
Hold on,
blood.
you guys. Where in the fuck have you
Okay,
guys ever
exactly.
seen two
You're
humans
proving my
fall?
point.
No, you're
He
not
has
proving
more
my
fucking
point.
feral magnets.
Hold the fuck on, man.
He's a fucking
No,
animal.
but
Clearly. Because he
no.
can't stop eating
Listen,
cheeseburgers.
no. Quit saying weird shit. Two
Yeah, stop
humans.
making
Dude,
fun
you're
of the
just talking
topic,
around, bro.
dumbass. You're a
You're
fucking
just
troll.
derailing this fucking
If you're
conversation.
coming here to troll, just get out, man.
And hitting the
I
ground.
have a
For real,
serious
kick this
question.
dude out,
I have a
man.
serious
You can't
question.
Someone,
Great.
can we
No,
mute
I'm
this guy? Can we
clowning the
mute that one
fucking
guy?
argument.
Yeah, can we mute that one guy, please?
I have
He's
a
a
serious
fucking
question.
clown.
You guys aren't making any fucking
does lightning
sense. That's
fall
the
faster?
problem.
I have a serious question.
I asked you a
Nobody
simple
will
question.
explain why
What is
lightning
your
moves faster. I'm
My
just getting
question is,
irritated that
I
nobody will
accept
fucking
the
answer the question.
accept that
Or at least
because
debate
accept that.
why.
Oh
I
Jesus
vote that we
Christ, man.
kick Pap because he doesn't shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's
I
coming
only
from
want
fucking Yombot.
I only wanted to ask.
The quote unquote master electrician.
Okay. Whatever, man.
Trolling.
He's the electrician Dom.
He's the goat of electrician, apparently. This guy knows how
Yeah.
wires work. Like big whoop dumbass.
What's up, faggot?
Can we ban this guy, please?
I recommend.
Like,
Hey, you
that's
son
not
of a
respectful.
dumbass. I'm just gonna start a faggot, huh?
Can we please ban this guy? He's being disrespectful in the real topic.
He's just a globe
Stop being disruptive.
This
Can
guy's
we
such a
listen to
fucking
what the
bloke.
Norwegian man wants to say?
I'm actually curious about this legitimate question, and we still haven't gotten to it.
Yeah, I
Nobody's
agree.
answering it.
Yeah, why do
Pretty
bigger,
irritating.
fatter people fall faster?
No, that wasn't the question.
Every
They
time.
don't.
That was not the
You can't
question,
just say
buddy.
that.
We've
Yes, they
completely
do.
lost the
Yes,
fucking
Well, prove it.
narrative
Go
here.
drop a
Yes,
fat
they
guy and a
do.
small guy out of the plane and see which one hits the ground first, buddy. Go
Google
do
it,
it.
bro.
Density.
Google
Demonstrate.
it.
Demonstrate.
But a fat guy question
Google it.
could be
Ask
quickly and
demonstrate it for me.
easily
Demonstrate it
answered
for
if
me.
we
Bigger and
Demonstrate
understood
it for me.
why the
It's about the
electricity
weight.
is fasterly falling.
The drag
Explain the
ratio.
electrons. Idiot.
Okay,
You're
that's
pissing me
fine.
off,
Give me.
man.
That's fine. Give me why. Tell me
You're
why.
really starting to get
But
me
don't
angry,
tell me
man.
it doesn't happen. Don't tell me it doesn't happen.
Well,
he's going
you can
home.
tell me why once you demonstrate it for me, buddy.
Well, hey, I'm just telling you what every skydiver
Is that a threat?
who does this and Google.
That's not.
Are you saying?
I haven't
Are you threatening him?
experienced that. I haven't experienced
Did you
that.
say you're gonna make him fall?
You're being a little
Are you gonna
hostile.
push him over?
This manga, you're getting a little hostile.
As
You're being
funny as things have gotten.
I'm sorry. I'll calm down. I'm calming down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, come the pussy down, bitch.
God
So
gave
we
you
can
2
answer.
ears.
So we can answer why fat people fall faster.
Sorry.
if
Thank
we
you for serving
understand
muting
why
turtle like as a disrespectful
fat
pig.
people have more
Specifically,
blood,
heavier
and
people.
blood
More dense
sucks in.
people.
We've already
There you go.
discussed.
That's a specifically
It sucks
good
in
correction.
air and it sucks in water.
Ferromagnets.
More
Ferromagnets.
ferromagnets. So if we
That's
understand why the electricity decides to fall faster, we'll understand why the bigger person falls
Objection.
faster.
Does he decide to? Is
Okay,
it
hey,
choice,
that's a.
or-
Hey,
That's what we're trying to figure out.
So very
Is
quick,
it just
hold
a
on.
decision?
Yeah.
Because I
No,
don't fucking believe that.
Objection, leading the witness, Your Honor.
Very quickly. Hold on.
Shut up.
You acknowledge that the heavier, more dense person falls faster every time.
Someone's
and now
claiming
you're
that.
saying. No, I'm telling you what the internet
You're
claims.
grappling
I'm
here,
just telling
buddy.
you what everybody claims on the internet.
is correct.
Are you
I'm telling you
claiming that?
all the people who jump out of airplanes. All the people who jump out of airplanes.
Can we give a roll to everybody who believes that? Because I don't.
Yeah.
I think
there should
everybody
be
who
one.
believes
Only
that should
one.
get some kind of Discord roll, some kind of like
roll
fucking badge.
population
Well,
hypothetical
hold on.
We need to split the room here.
Hold on.
I think
Because I really need to know who I
Hold on. You said you made you gave a whole explanation why that would happen, but then
I did
now
not.
you're denying
I
it.
asked
If you
a question.
deny it,
No, it was
you said because they
I
have
was being
blood.
Are you denying it, Poppy? Are you denying
You
it?
went into all that.
I was being sarcastic because those are the reasons I was given earlier
Okay,
as
well,
to
I
why
don't know if you're being
fucking
sarcastic.
other shit is happening.
Yeah, what's going on here?
So does it happen or not?
Yes, it happens.
I don't
Do
know.
heavier
it was a question.
skydivers always fall
Have you
faster
seen it
than the
happen?
lighter ones?
Have you seen it
I
happen?
know that I have seen a bowling ball and a feather fall at the same rate. Somebody else is claiming that
You have
skydivers,
never seen that.
big
You have
old
never
fatty
seen that in your life.
toes,
I've
fall
seen
the
the
same
same
speed.
demonstration he has. I've seen it.
Yeah,
I literally have
you're
seen
wrong
it in
about
grade
that.
school.
Bowling ball and feather
Hold on. Hold on.
I have seen it in fucking grade school.
No, you were misled, Pappy. It was an optical illusion because the
Maybe it
scale
was.
wasn't high
Maybe it
enough.
was.
No, I'm telling
I'm
you,
saying
it
I have
literally
seen
they
it with
didn't do
my
it
own
from a high enough
fucking
height.
eyes.
Hold up, bro.
And someone is claiming
they didn't do it from a high enough
inverse.
height. If they did
And
it from
I'm
a higher
saying if
height,
we can understand
stop
why
talking, bro. You're not gonna learn if you
lightning
keep on
fall is
talking.
Can we just talk about
You're not gonna learn
trans
if you keep on
women and
talking. The
women's
point is,
sports?
if the bowling ball and
Please,
feather one,
please, whoever
because
they
you're
did it
saying
from a
something that
higher
I
height,
didn't.
you would
You're trying to
assume
attribute
different.
something to me that I didn't say. You're
Keep
saying that I
talking,
believe
bro.
something when I'm saying I asked a question about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Can I
pretty
just have a
obvious.
one-on-one with this guy?
No.
Like,
You know,
No.
Shut the fuck up, Yom. Nobody asked you.
I was helping you.
Just
Yeah,
answer the
Yom.
question.
Yeah,
Acknowledge.
no one's asking you, bro. Come on, bro.
Yombot, shut up, man.
Ma, shut
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yo,
Put a
but
sock
Pappy,
in it.
if they quadrupled the distance, the height of that fall, the bowling ball and feather, you would have seen that they don't fall at the same rate. You would have seen that the feather falls faster, actually.
Yeah, and that may be. But I'm saying initially they fall at the same speed.
No,
they don't.
They don't,
dude.
but you
No,
just
they
can't tell the
don't.
difference. You can't.
You're
It's the
talking
scale
about
is
a
too
bullshit,
low.
They hit the
YouTube
ground at the
video.
same
You're talking
time.
about a bullshit
Not
YouTube
perfectly at the same
video
time. You just can't tell the
with that
difference.
No, I'm
between
saying
the
Brian
something
guy.
that I've seen in person
Because
in
the
the
scale's so
classroom when I
low,
was
you
8
can't
years
tell the
old.
difference.
I've seen it too.
Oh, okay.
Can you,
You've
hypothetical,
seen it in
prove it otherwise?
With my
Can you prove
fucking
it
own
otherwise?
two
believe that
little
at all.
noodle eyes.
You're just
Can
a
you prove
liar
it
now.
otherwise?
Got the light of glurf, dude.
Can you prove it otherwise?
Got the light
If
of
I could see a
glurf.
demonstration right now, I would believe you.
The truth is, it's because there's no perfect
I'm gonna tell
vacuum.
you
There's
right
something
now.
called the drag
Hold
to
on,
weight
hold on.
ratio. That's why the
can't-
heavier things falls faster. In this instance, it was the feather that's heavier because a lot of the volume was taken away with the vacuum, and the feather is like hollow on the inside. So all that's
someone's been
factored
smoking
in
cigarettes
is
during
the beta
Wikipedia
keratin.
articles. That's crazy.
There is one video on YouTube of the feather bowling ball experiment. One.
Do you really believe
And
the
it's by
internet?
that
Turn your
guy,
camera
Brian
on and show
Cox.
us, buddy.
That video is
Turn your camera on.
One by Brian Cox.
Turn on your
One
camera.
by Brian Cox. Is
man.
that the
I don't know if
video
I
you're
believe
talking
that,
I'm
about?
talking about I'm talking about something I saw in 2003.
Same thing.
and not before deep
Okay, well, show me the
It's the
video.
same thing.
Because
It
It wasn't a video.
I've
It was
before hacking
demonstrated
was a real
in
thing.
class.
I've
What? You
scoured
had a
the
bowling ball and
internet.
feather
There's
in class
one
demonstration?
video
What are
by
you lying
Brian
about?
Cox.
It's true. I've seen
I've
it.
scoured the internet.
It's called
one
Brian
video
Cox's
science
video is
class
proven
where they were
fake.
trying to
Brian
fucking
Cox's
brainwash
video
us.
was proven fake in
I'm
2019.
saying I believe you. Holy shit.
Exactly. So there are no
I'm
real
asking
videos
a
of this.
question and I'm
That's
being
what I'm trying to
attacked.
say.
The CIA
Yeah, please,
has
hypothetical genius, please
Ooh,
calm
let's kick
down.
this guy because he's curious. Like, what the fuck?
Please calm down, everybody.
You're not curious, bro. You're.
That's
You're
so
not
hard,
curious.
man. You can't
It's
expect someone
quite
to
presumptuous to tell what somebody else is.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, if there is another video out there, with a
All
bowling
I'm
ball
asking
feather
is why
experiment, other than Brian
electricity
Cox, I would
falls
love to see it.
faster. Because the bowling ball and
Well,
the feather
that's a
fall
whole
the
different.
same
That's
rate.
a whole.
The electricity
That's a whole separate
falls
issue.
faster than either one. Within the amount of time it took the bowling ball and the feather to get to the floor from someone's hands, the electricity can go from a cloud fucking 600 feet in the air.
It's kind of low.
What I'm
And
trying
just
to tell
touch
you
it
is,
instantly.
I don't believe that the
Why?
bowling ball and the feather are going to land at the same time in a vacuum. You have one video showing that. That's what I'm saying.
It's not a video. It was
Yo, the
something I
electricity
saw
falls
with my own
fast.
two
I
eyes.
was really excited
No,
about
you
where
have
this
a
going.
saying. Whoa,
I'm saying,
You have
I'm
an
saying they
actual
might have
experiment
touched.
showing
They
this?
might have touched at slightly different times. I'm saying I don't understand it.
No, what I'm
I'm
saying
saying
is
perceivably they fell at the same rate.
Yes,
in
that's
the
correct.
one video by Brian Cox,
Yeah.
anti-flat earther.
He's agreeing, bro. He's agreeing with you.
Video. That's my point.
Yeah, he's agreeing, bro.
I'm really confused. You seem very
Okay, my bad.
not somebody agreeing with you.
Oh, I didn't realize
doesn't
he was
make any
agreeing.
fucking
Okay, my
sense.
bad, y'all.
Brian Cox has had access to deep fake.
I'm
state
just
technology
wondering
for over
why
30 years.
electricity, which assumably has what, no weight apparently, why does
Okay,
it?
hold on. Let's
Why does it defy? Why does it defy that?
I was
quote
really
unquote
excited
law?
about getting to the ground, man. It was
Every
ecstatic.
single person in this chat
So
is
it just has a
autistic as
fucking
fuck.
big
I
old
hate all of
boneroo
you.
for the ground.
Yo, Bandito, put a fucking sock in it, you fucking
Eat my
troll.
dick, Mogger.
Damn.
That could
it sounds.
Somebody,
He just called
somebody
us all
was
stupid.
arguing with me.
No one is
Yes, that was-
arguing with you, bro.
Somebody
He's been
was
trying to
arguing with
agree
me
with you.
about how
We were
things
just
fall.
trying to have a conversation with you, genius. Please go on.
What I was
I was
trying to
arguing
say
with you
is
until you said
things
heavier and
indeed
more dense
don't
thing. You
fall at the
corrected it,
same
then I
rate.
stopped arguing. Because you came to
What
my
I was
side.
trying to say is things don't fall at the same rate. Now, I felt like this individual here was trying to argue that they do indeed fall at the same rate. He brought up the feather and the bowling ball experiment, which there's one video on YouTube, one
He
singular
didn't see
video.
the video. He saw it in person.
Saw it in real life.
Well,
With
okay,
your
I
eyes.
can't. That I mean, okay, I saw it in person that it didn't.
But he was agreeing.
Maybe you
saw
did.
it in a vacuum.
Where'd you get the
Maybe
big
you did.
vacuum
You saw it in
chamber?
a vacuum in person.
You have a
I'm
huge
not-
vacuum chamber in person?
I'm using
that's
anecdotal
cap.
evidence. I'm
vacuum
not
in
saying it's a fucking fact. I'm questioning it.
Yeah, but you're
Why
lying.
can nobody hear that?
You didn't see it in person.
Okay, fine.
I did.
Fine.
I did.
No,
in
you don't.
grade school.
Okay, what's the name of the big vacuum
It
chamber?
could
that
have been
you
a
took a field
motherfucking.
trip to?
It wasn't a vacuum chamber. It was in the classroom. It
Then
could
how the hell did they
have
fall six? Oh my goodness!
It could have been a magic trick.
If they could fake the moon
I
landing, they
don't
could fake
know.
anything.
Hey, fine,
Why?
fine. Let's just accept
Why am
that.
I the enemy here?
Calm down. No, can we calm down?
Because you believe in magic.
No, the only
I don't.
reason.
I
hold
want
on,
to
hold
understand
on,
why.
hold on. It sounds like it sounds like we're. It sounds
Kill
like
the
we're,
witch. Kill the witch.
We're not enemies here. It sounds like
I want you
thought
dead.
you were.
At this
I
point,
thought
you've been
you were
fucking attacking me
validating.
for the last 20 minutes.
Well, I thought you were trying to tell me.
We
through
are
the
fucking
Brian Cox
enemies, even if
video.
we agree.
Dude, you guys should have a death match in real life.
A rod on my enemy.
I will DM you in
No,
any
bro.
fucking sport, dude.
If Pappy wins, he's the
You, me,
flat
badminton.
Earth.
Let's
Flat-
go.
The
I
Earth
will
is flat.
fucking
If
teabag
Genius
you.
wins, the
I'll
Earth
fucking
is
shove a
round.
racket so far down your throat.
I will cyber.
You'll
teabag
gravitate
you
and
with my
levitate at the
big
same
balls
Please! Can we
to a
just calm
nipple.
down?
Okay, all right.
Guys, one at a time,
Honestly,
This
I
isn't
hope,
civil.
I
This
hope,
isn't
I hope
civil.
we're friends.
Please
I hope
calm
we're friends
down.
after. You're right.
This
you're
is
right.
a
We
room for
shouldn't do that.
politics, not war. Please calm down.
Sounds like
You're right. You're right.
Gotta go solve it on CS2 kind of issue.
It actually sounded kind of gay, the whole thing, to be honest with you. But
It's very insensitive to our gay community.
This is why
when we're talking about
they
sniffing
say
nuts
flat
and
earthers are an
teabagging.
open-minded group of people, yet the representation of LGBTQ people in the flat earth community is abysmal.
What does this have to do with flat Earth?
Because you're
Bro,
not.
he didn't bring
bro.
it up.
I don't give
Talking
a
about
fuck. I will
the
teabag you
bullshit ass
just to prove
theory
I'm
of
fucking.
gravity.
I came here to learn about flat Earth. Is there going to be a conversation about it?
I'll show a
I'm trying
base.
to-
Yeah, guys.
Nobody
just,
can
we,
prove
one at a
gravity
time.
because they can't prove why electricity falls fast.
Politics, guys.
Okay, hey, I'm bowing out for a little while here. Y'all have it. Y'all are good.
God bless you, sir.
Yo, gravity
Thank
doesn't
you,
mean
thank you for your
gravity is the
foresight,
effect that
Brian.
is
Thank you for
easily
your
observed.
foresight.
All right, y'all have fun. I'll be listening though.
Please don't
Thank you,
talk about
hypothetical
LGBTQ.
genius.
That has nothing to do with
I'm
flat
gonna
Earth.
also mute his mic. That'd be fun.
Why would I mute myself? I'm trying to be a part of this conversation, be a
There's
part of this
30 people in
community.
here, and half
Yeah,
of the
exactly,
words
bro.
come
He
from
wants to
your
be part of the community.
I want to be a part of
Let
the
him speak.
community, bro.
You're
Let
being
him
the whole
speak, bro.
community right now.
I'm just trying to understand.
That's Pappy's
trying to
job.
learn.
What do you want to learn about, Maga?
I want to understand. I was trying to ask a question earlier. What is your guys' opinion on the container theory?
What's that?
So, if you're a flat earther, you're flirther like me. So do you think there's a
You sound like
container
you're full
around
of
flat
shit.
Earth?
You're grifting.
What does
It's
Why
that
are you
mean?
memeing?
the truthful answer to this is that it's an affirming the consequent fallacy to say that it necessitates a container because there's a container down here. The truth is we don't know how it works up there. It might work by a different set of natural laws or something else. We can't
Wouldn't that
assume
imply that the
universality.
laws aren't natural if they're not universal?
What's that?
Wouldn't that imply that it's not natural law if it's not a universal law?
No.
You know about
have-
law, young butt.
You can
I'm
have
not
different
the
sets of
one that
laws
brought
that
up
might
laws. He
be
brought up laws.
natural for that environment, but you can't just assume that, like, this is an assumption of science, that there's universality in nature, but it need not be the case.
Do we have proof that it need not be the case? The genuine
The
question.
fact that it's an
not
assumption
proof.
of science, and one of the basic assumptions of science
So
is
we just
proof.
like I guess what I'm really asking is like where do you draw the line where things are like acceptable to assume about and they aren't then?
Probably
Like,
just
you can speculate
okay,
until
but,
you have
like,
evidence. But to
all
say
right, so
that,
but like
to say that
isn't
up
the
there there's
idea
definitely
that-
a container without evidence of it, just because
I'm
down here
not
we need
saying that.
containment, is affirming the consequent fallacy, because there might be containment by another means up there.
Okay, but doesn't that still say that you're necessitating containment then? Like, just because you're saying it's like a different way doesn't change the fact that you're saying that is or isn't there.
No, what the flat Earth conception is that it's a physical containment, just like we have down here. Like, gas pressure requires a physical material container. Whereas, like, for instance, globers will say, no, there's containment, but it's by way of gravity or what have you. It's not a physical container. So, we can't say we have an indeterminate amount of information because we've never been actually up there to be able to do it.
Now you need to demonstrate gas pressure without a container for us. We can demonstrate gas pressure in a container. We can just demonstrate how gas pressure does need a container.
No, but that's
so you need to show you need to demonstrate how gas pressure is held by gravity.
You don't need to do that.
So we need a demonstration of that. Yes, you do. That's what science is.
Hold up, what you're doing is
that's what science is.
The burden of proof fallacy. You're shifting the burden of proof because you're saying up there is a physical container. So the burden of proof is on your positive claim.
The positive claim is that we have gas pressure, therefore there is a container. As gas pressure requires containment.
Yeah, so you're saying there's a physical container up there, i.e. a dome. You have to physically provide evidence for that.
The evidence is that we have gas pressure.
That's down here.
Gas pressure.
Down here we have physical containment for gas pressure.
Natural law applies everywhere.
No, you're
okay. So if you think that gas pressure can exist next to a vacuum, so you need to give us a demonstration of that. Okay.
No one said
you need to back up.
No
you need to back up your claim.
That's an appeal to demonstration.
You're shifting the burden of proof fallacy.
Evident.
Every demonstration will be part of the
okay, it's simple as that.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
You don't have any evidence.
Proof reversal fallacy.
So now the gloves are getting tricky.
Up there, there's
good now. Talking at once.
Well, I mean, I feel like this is one of
no, it's not. You don't understand what a burden of proof.
Like,
burden of proof.
You're projecting, bro. You're projecting. Your assertion. Can you stop talk over me, please? Can I answer? Can I answer? So it's your fallacy, dude. You don't have evidence of gas next to it, and now you're talking over me. Look at the gloves talking over me.
Maybe
so you were affirming the consequent.
Are you schizophrenic?
Now the gloves are still talking over me. The gloves can tell I'm going to about to smash your argument, and they're all talking at once.
You either have a huge leg or you're schizophrenic.
Please continue. No one is talking.
Really badly.
Are you schizophrenic? Did you take your meds this morning?
I think he's lagging, dude. He's from Australia. I think he actually has lag.
He has too much high ping.
Everybody shut up except for these two.
Yeah, please. Holy fuck.
Yeah, just let the fucking dumbass master electrician talk.
Yeah, Yambot, you fucking idiot.
I'm not letting you live that.
So you can't show gas pressure without a container.
Bro, you're still stuck on the
you don't have any evidence.
Burden of proof reversal fallacy, man. You're making the positive claim. The burden of proof is on you. You're saying there's a physical container, like up there somewhere.
No, it's your. No, bro.
Who's been up there?
Bro.
I know there's a dome.
No, it's
this
claim.
What material is the dome made of?
No, it's your claim. Bro, can I respond?
Please provide some evidence.
It's your claim.
I didn't claim that there's a dome.
Can you let me respond?
He's definitely.
Can you let me respond?
Man,
your meds, little bro.
Let him cook.
You need
it may not
let him cook.
Leg together.
Let him
cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Shush. 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 Right. May not be his claim, but it is a claim that there is a certain area above the spherical surface of the Earth beyond which the Earth's air no longer continues to go. It will remain within that certain area, right? Without physical containment. That's the claim. Just stops it there, and it's a ball. And then beyond that is area which is has very, very little matter inside of it. Right? An area which
that's not my claim.
Okay, now let the other guy respond.
Which would be available, an area which would be available for the gas to fill. That's the claim.
That's not my claim.
Let him cook.
So it could be that, like, if we're speculating, and this is what I would do, I'd speculate. I wouldn't make a claim because I don't have enough information. But we could speculate that the gas is created at the ground level and it's constantly going up, and that's why you have more gas down here and less up there. It's constantly, floating out into this, like this void.
So nothing's containing it.
Infinite space or whatever. And there's no containment.
Just let
it's
him
just
finish.
created constantly at the ground level in more quantities, and that's why we have air to breathe and stuff. So
Where does it come
we can
from?
speculate, but I'm not going to make a positive claim because the burden of proof is on positive claim. This guy made the positive claim.
It's
saying
just
there's
that
a
the
dome.
modern cosmological claim, right? What's in the textbooks is being challenged. Prove that. That's what's being challenged because it's a claim of,
I'm not
of
taking
a
up that
reality that we apparently inhabit.
Are you not sure?
According to
Are you
them.
not sure that that's correct of what they told you? Because if you're sure, then you hold the burden.
No, I'm not. I'm skeptical of the globe.
Okay, well, I'm going to ask the same
Rather, I'm
question
skeptical
to
of the
the
heliosynthetic
guy.
model. I should say that.
Okay, good.
Skeptical of
I'm going to
everyone
ask
in
the
this
same
call.
to Daz Studio. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Who the hell is
Because
Dad
whoever's
Studio?
sure holds the burden. Whoever thinks they're 100% sure holds the burden.
What if neither of them
That's
are
not necessarily the
100%
case.
sure?
It's whoever
Then
gets
we can move on to the
No.
next layer of burden.
What's that layer?
Are you
So it's a
sure that there's
no, it's a
physical
positive
containment?
claim.
How
That's
many
up for
times do we have
debate.
to tell you to shut the fuck up? You came in here, you lied. Stop.
You no longer have rights, you fucking pig.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Get him.
Yeah, get him.
Let's keep the
Speak your facts,
identity
King.
out of this. This is science.
You know what? I
You'll
don't feel
fucking
welcome
bad
in
libs
the
are
flat
bad
Earth
libs.
community anymore.
What a liar.
Thanks, guys. Really appreciate
You guys
it.
are being very uncivilized, aren't you?
No, we're not. We're just for the betterment of the community. Yambot's a
Yo,
liar.
the master electrician left, bro.
Oh no, bro. He's gonna go fix some fucking houses in New York.
Thank
man.
God, bro. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Hate that guy.
Smoking on that young
Hate
pack.
that guy.
Where do these trolls come from?
So, anyways, Daz, are you certain that there is a physical container containing the gas pressure? I.e.,
Yeah, what's
a
your
dome?
opinion on that? I don't think it was Daz the one talking. I think it was T-Dub.
No, it's Daz.
Oh, you sure?
Originally.
I see. Sorry.
So yes, we have gas requires containment. Gas pressure, absolutely 100% requires containment. It's natural law. But it's your claim that
Hold on, you're certain there's a dome. You're certain,
gas
absolutely.
next. Now you're talking over me. Why you keep talking over me?
Bro, you're trying
So
to...
I'm just going to put it to you. So yeah, you can sense a question coming. So I'm putting it to you. It's the positive claim of Globers that you have gas pressure next to a vacuum. Okay, so it's your claim. Now you need to prove evidence. You need to prove that. You need to provide some evidence, some demonstration of that, for it to be science.
Okay, so
you need to provide the cause. If you assume that there is gas pressure next to a vacuum, what is causing that?
Okay,
Can
so
you
it's gonna
vary
hand-wave
and
away the
manipulate?
fact that you said
Can
certainly,
you vary?
without a shadow
No,
of a doubt, you believe there's a physical dome, and yet you're not going to provide a single piece of evidence for it. All you have is rhetoric.
But no, you're saying that there's gas next to a vacuum. Yeah? Are you sure that there's gas next to a vacuum?
If it's going high to low, absolutely, I'm sure of that. There's entropy.
If it's going high to low,
Yeah.
entropy, that means that gas fills space.
Gas, are you
So
doubting
you
if there's a gas
sure?
pressure gradient?
Are you sure that there is
I'm
gas?
positive there's a gas pressure gradient. Absolutely.
Are you 100% sure that there is gas pressure next to?
Yes.
Are you 100%? You're 100% sure there's gas next to a vacuum.
Why would you keep
Define
asking him if
vacuum,
it's
because vacuum
evidence
is
of
like
that?
less air. So yes, there's more air relative to less air.
Vacuum.
What's your evidence of that? Have you got a demonstration you could show
That's
us?
what the gas pressure gradient is.
So when you say pressure gradient,
Yes.
pressure is pressure against the walls of a container. That's what pounds per square inch is. It's the number of atoms of molecules, gas molecules against the walls of a container.
Here, what's the container of a barometric pressure gauge?
So you need to show
Barometer.
us.
What's the
You
container
need
of a
to show
barometer?
us. You need to show us that gas pressure next to a vacuum without any containment.
No, I didn't say
prove your
next to.
point.
I said high to low, gas pressure gradient.
So
there's a differential. What's a vacuum? Can you define vacuum for me?
So, no, you need to
That's not
provide
vacuum.
evidence that we have gas pressure next to a vacuum because that's your
What's a
claim.
vacuum, bro?
No, that's your claim.
No, I didn't say that. You keep on saying it.
You need to.
Vacuum. You said it like
You
7
need to.
times. I never said it once. What's a
Oh.
vacuum?
You got gas next to a vacuum, so you tell us.
Again, you're saying it. What's a vacuum, bro?
Okay?
A vacuum is a lack of things. There's
It's
nothing
your
else around
claim.
it.
It's a lack
A
of
vac-
evidence.
gas next to a
I'll
vacuum
define
is
it for you.
your
Vacuum
claim.
is a low pressure air environment.
So
Just less
you
air.
tell us.
Vacuum is relative.
You tell
It's just
us.
less air than whatever you're comparing it to. That's what a vacuum is. Okay? So if it's high to low, if you have a gas pressure gradient, then higher, where there's less air, is going to be vacuum compared to down where there's more air.
May I clarify here? The problem is here in the real world, you do have to have containment. You're talking in the theoretical. Yes, theoretical, maybe, perhaps, but we can't see that. But we can see this side. You see what I'm saying?
That
What can you
implies a
see?
lot about the dark.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is gas needs a container in order to hold pressure. We
Down
see
here,
that
yes.
here on Earth, in our own eyes, with our own eyes. What you're saying we can't see with our own eyes. Do we agree to that?
I'm not saying that, no.
I think you're confusing common theory with this claim.
Reality, yeah. You're just denying reality.
No, I'm saying one of the base assumptions of science is that it's universal.
Assumptions.
Yes, but can
it's
you
an
prove
assumption of
your...
science. Look, study the epistemology of science, and you'll learn that there's base assumptions of science. One of them is that it's universal in nature. Okay, this might not be true. It's just an assumption, the assumption that we make so as to learn about our world. Okay, it might be that the pressure out in the heavens or whatever you want to call it is contained or not contained by another means. Who knows? We can't assume things. If we assume that it's exactly down here, then that's a positive claim that we're making. We have a burden of proof. If you're just assuming it without evidence, it's affirming the consequent fallacy. You can't escape it. It's one of those two.
All we can go off of is what we observe here in our physical world on Earth.
Then we should be making claims about what we can't observe elsewhere. The intellectually honest position is to make no claims about what we can't observe.
The opposite. What we observe here is the opposite of the theory that you are providing. That's
how are
why
you proving
hold
what
the burden
you're
of
observing, Julius?
Bro, if you can't observe it, you should make claims about it because observation is necessary. That's how you get evidence. We have no phenomenon.
So what's your observation of gas next to a vacuum, bro?
Again, I didn't say those
What's
words.
yours?
And you don't even know how to define vacuum. So you got some studies.
No, it's your claim. If you're claiming that there's gas, if you're claiming gas pressure next to a vacuum and you don't know what a vacuum is, then you've really got nothing, bro.
Bro, I
need to
demonstrate.
You're assuming.
Those are your words.
Nobody
else. I never
fucking
claimed
answered
that.
my question. I think
You're
all
assuming.
fucking- I think you're all
If you're saying
fucking
vacuum as in
retarded.
low
Fuck
pressure
this,
air
fuck
environment,
you,
then yes,
you're
that's
all
what gas
Question,
pressure
buddy. What's your
gradient
question, buddy? God, I hate trolls.
What's your question?
The guy left the server. He called us all stupid and left.
Yombot's back. Thank
Yeah,
God.
he's triggered.
Papple or some shit. Pappy, whatever the fuck his name was. He's a fucking troll.
It's so annoying when
Well,
they
it's been-
try to shift the
Hey,
burden.
Hey, all that's being asked for is a demonstration of what they're claiming is reality.
I don't care about
All
their
we're
claim. If they
asking
claim it,
for.
they have a burden of proof too. But I'm not claiming it.
Right. That's
And
what
right
we're
now,
doing.
Jazz is
That's it.
claiming
That's it. That's the end of it. If they can't, then I don't have to accept their claim to be true, right?
Yeah, of course. There's no evidence to accept it.
Evidence.
Just like
nobody's
don't
claiming
either, because there's no evidence for this claim either.
Yeah, nobody's claiming a gas pressure next to a vacuum. Nobody. That's something you guys made up.
I'm saying whatever they're claiming, which they are claiming that there is a specific area within which Earth's
No one has
air
claimed that there's
does
gas
not go
pressure next to a
past.
vacuum.
That there's a limit.
That's what everybody claims.
To
No one
its
has claimed
distance
that.
from the
Nobody claims that.
surface. Do they or do they not claim that there's a limit to the distance from the surface from which air will go?
No.
They do not know.
No.
There isn't? So we don't have an atmosphere then?
No, we do have an
He's going to play some word games here. Watch this. Go ahead. Tell us.
Yeah, watch
Tell
this,
us
you
how that's
fucking
not
idiot.
a claim.
They basically say
Okay, tell me.
that there's
Let's
a
hear it.
downward bias for the air, for the gas.
Who is they?
Yeah, who's they?
And the downward bias they say is due to
I'm
gravity.
trying to keep the LGBTQ out of this. Why are we using them?
And the LGBTQ,
Oh,
shut
God.
the fuck up, please.
Yeah,
On
and-
God,
and-
You're a fucking troll.
yeah.
You're such a
Just in the
little
wrong
fucking troll.
server.
Are you
Just in
talking
the
to
wrong
me?
server.
Someone please ban and rape this guy's family. He's a troll.
Whoa!
Don't say that shit.
Stop
That should be
trolling.
bannable.
Okay.
Pull up.
Dude, you're
Hey,
lucky. You're lucky. I'm in my defensive mode right now. You're so lucky.
Okay, good. Hey,
Calm
I want to go
down.
back. You're saying they don't claim that that the Earth's gas pressure is not against a vacuum. Explain how it's not.
Elaborate, please. I'm interested.
That's for you, Scott.
Because there's no place you're going to be able to go as you move up into what we call space, where you're going to find a pressure significantly different from what's ever next to it.
Okay, let me talk you through that. So there's no place that you can go upward and kind of repeat what you had said. And there's no place that you can go upward.
No place you can go where the gas pressure is going to be much different, a foot higher than where you were.
He's saying there's a relatively soft gradient.
Yeah, so you're saying
It's
there's a soft
undetectable.
grade. Well, it's detectable. I mean, it's obviously it's easy.
Well, as you move, you can do it, but you can't detect it from 1 foot to the next. You get 100 feet, you go, hey, look, it changed.
I mean,
But each foot, not much.
I mean, but you can still see it with the right amount of.
Yeah, if you have a sensitive enough, if you have a sensitive enough
Right.
instrument, you can, yeah.
Okay.
But that's not
So once
pressure
again,
next to a
though, once
vacuum, though, is
again-
it?
Well, yeah, it is. There's no
How?
container separating it.
Where's the pressure next to the vacuum?
Well, just because it's a gradient doesn't mean that there's not pressure next to a vacuum.
Okay, where's the pressure next to the vacuum?
Because I mean, presumably there's a gradient all the time of everything.
Yes, there is.
And so that's kind of a cop out, isn't it?
Scott?
Just to say there's a gradient is a cop out.
No, it's not. It's an explanation of what's reality.
It sure is. I mean, there's a gradient in water pressure, right?
True.
I mean, if
Exactly.
the deeper I go, okay, so that's a cop out.
How's it a cop out?
It's still next to a vacuum. Traveling at 1.3 million miles per hour through a vacuum.
Okay, what is next to?
That's what you say.
Define next to.
It's actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, you're right. Hold on. You're right. It isn't next to. It is flying through a vacuum at 1.3 million miles per hour.
How does anything
That's
fly
correct.
through a vacuum?
That's correct, yes.
Okay, so now we have a ball that is spinning with this air that has a gradient spinning through, corkscrewing spinning
Can we
through at 1.3 million
Can we
miles
just
per
skip
hour.
ahead and go to gravity? Because that's what it's going to be. It's going to be gravity.
Can we first acknowledge that
Hold on. No,
nobody claims
this
there's
is
gas
important.
pressure next to a
This is
vacuum?
important.
I know you want to change the topic, but you're losing another one. Can we first acknowledge nobody says
I'm
there's
not
gas
changing
pressure
the
next
topic.
to a vacuum? You are. You literally are.
You're playing word games. Everybody says there's gas pressure next to a vacuum. At some point.
Nobody does. Nobody does.
Yeah, no one.
What do you mean nobody does? At some point. Hold on. At some point.
Hold on. This is going to devolve into a semantic thing. Let's just agree that it's gas pressure in a vacuum. How about that?
Through.
Through at 1.3 million miles per hour.
Yeah.
All right. Move forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we agree. Great.
Yeah.
But that's not next to.
Okay, I'll quit. Hey, you know what? I'll
Can you
quit
see the
using
chat there,
next to,
Scott?
and I'll start using through.
Can you see the chat there, Scott? Can you see the picture in chat, Scott, of the Earth?
Hold on. Got to move over.
Of the gas pressure next to a vacuum?
Yo, this guy's lagging so
That's
much.
your claim.
With 2 photos.
Through a vacuum.
Yeah. Where's it next to?
Through a vacuum, not next to. Through.
Okay. Where's the gas
Yeah, I
pressure
just
next
see
to
a
the
picture
vacuum?
of
in that
a fake Earth, an AI generated image. That's all I see.
What a cop out to say that it's not next to. That is just
I don't know
such
if that. I don't know if I'd call it a cop out. I think you're copping out by saying we're copping out.
when you say next to
He doesn't
vacuum,
want
it
to
makes it
accept
sound
that
like there's like just
that
this
the air.
stark difference. Like there's a bunch of air pressure, and then like suddenly there's like vacuum, and there's no barrier between. It kind of gives that
No,
impression.
we
So
all
I
agree
understand
that there's this
why you'd kind of
gradient.
push back on
Yes,
that.
we all agree that the gradient, but that doesn't mean it's not next to.
Look in the chat.
It's a
Okay,
very,
fine.
very,
Hey,
very
you know
subtle
what?
gradient, so I understand the.
I will. Okay, yeah. I mean, at some point, it's next to, even if it's 0. psi. It is at some point next to a vacuum.
No, there's no vacuum anywhere though. Not even in space.
Oh, it's
There's
not a
always
perfect
hydrogen atoms out
vacuum.
there.
Okay, so we're playing word games. All right, fine.
That's why I said you
I'll quit
define
using
vacuum.
No,
Vacuum
we're
is just less than
explaining.
a low pressure air
I'll quit
environment.
using next to. I'll quit using the word.
So it's
flying
not
through.
just the vacuum of outer
So
space.
100 feet up
It's
is a
never
vacuum. 100
referred
feet
to,
up
right?
again is another vacuum. 100 feet up again is another
It's,
vacuum. It's all vacuum relative.
so it's never referred to as the vacuum of outer
Excuse me,
space.
can I ask a question?
The vacuum
They're
of
playing word
space.
games, man. They're playing word games.
Oh, can I ask a
It
question?
is.
Why
It
was
is
Scott
referred
Mackey
to as
muted?
that. Because he can just shut the fuck up. All right.
I think he did have a valid point. I don't think he was trying to troll or anything, but
What was his valid point?
I mean, he was just trying to talk his mind. At the end of the day,
He
isn't that
wanted
what
to
we're
make
all
us-
here to
He
do?
did have a valid contention because when you say gas pressure next to a vacuum, it makes it sound like imagine you have gas pressure in a tire, right? And then you say next to there's gas pressure next to a vacuum without a physical container. It's like you
you're
just
inserting
magically
your own
popped,
bias.
like
You're
just made the tire vanish, and now there's the pressure stayed. That's like
But
the kind of
at some degree,
I see. So he's
but
just
here-
rambling at the end of the
hold
day.
on, hold on.
I get it.
Let me tell you why they don't want to accept the word next to.
Yeah, please.
Because they acknowledge.
I don't understand.
If it
I really
were
don't understand.
indeed next to, if it were next to a vacuum, the vacuum would suck the air. So they don't want to use that word, and they want to use the gradient, even though it is actually next to. I shouldn't even concede on that. It
So
is
it's just
indeed
defying
next
the
to.
law of
Through a
vacuum? What are you
gradient-
saying here?
Through a gradient, eventually it is next to a vacuum. Eventually next to a vacuum. Can we agree to that? Through a gradient, eventually next to a vacuum.
Can we? Why was percent sign server muted?
You don't have to worry about it unless you're a mod, in which case, you know.
Well, no, I'm just wondering
that in a
because
back
he was
chat.
Well, there's a
originally
lot of
having
history
the
here. Yeah,
there's a lot of history
You're
here.
not-
Percent sign was an original talker, and he was.
I don't have to justify my reasons for muting anybody here to anybody except other moderators, maybe, and the owner of the channel, and maybe some server admins if they wanted to poke their nose into it as well. But you, I don't have to answer to.
Okay, I'm just saying. I just think you killed the argument by muting him.
Well, that's your opinion, man.
care
And
what you
look,
think.
I've been muted, dude. They're trying to make a coherent argument here. Obviously, it's total chaos sometimes. So
I
they're going to do what
understand.
they're going to try to do.
It gets like that. Trolls and shit.
So all I'm getting at is the reason they don't want to use, and I'm sure he'll come back and address this, by the way. The reason they don't want to use the word next to is because when you accept that it is indeed next to, then you have to accept the fact that the vacuum would suck the air off the Earth, actually, at 1.3 million miles per hour, flying through the vacuum.
I see.
With no container. No container. It's a gradient, sure, but it's still flying at 1.3 million miles per hour through a vacuum, and he doesn't like the word next to because it's the gradient. But at the end of the day, at some point, it is indeed next to.
Well, yeah, at the end of the gradient.
Exactly. At the very end of the gradient ends, and it is therefore
truly next to
the vacuum.
Yeah,
I know,
the
but
vacuum.
they want to fight that. They want to fight that word, and you see
Make
why.
sense. Yeah, I see. I get it, man. I get it. So, flat Earth.
Yeah, I guess we lost everybody on that, but yeah,
Well,
no,
I
it
think it's
drives
just percent.
me crazy. It drives me crazy on that. Another one is like if you tell them they're moving at 1.3 million miles per hour at this very instant, they like to go, well, compared to what?
Well,
Well, compared to point A and point
what
B.
would the vacuum be doing to the gradient at the end of the gradient? How does it affect the gradient? I don't get it.
Well, the reason this argument is compelling is because it obviously makes no sense to anybody that you could throw something through a vacuum. If you've seen what vacuums do,
suck
to
clean my floor with a
yeah, I mean
vacuum.
it will kill. I mean it kills everything you throw in it. So
and no oxygen.
when you see that, and then you say, okay, now we're throwing Earth through that at 1.3 million miles per hour with no container. Sure, there's a gradient. It becomes blasphemy. And that's why they want to fight it. And then when you say, well, hey, you're moving at 1.3 million miles per hour, then they say, well, compared to what? They always want to go that route. And it's like, well, it doesn't matter. You're actually moving from point A to point B at the speed at approximate, according to Google and NASA, and Google, at 1.3 million miles per hour through the Milky Way galaxy. So anybody can go Google that. 1.3 million miles per hour, Milky Way galaxy. Go Google.
What do you think about the idea that there's no perfect vacuum? That's what percent sign's saying in the chat. You can see the chat.
Yeah, I'd see. To me, that's just another cop out, just similar to parallel rays. It's like just a way of deflection. Well, the rays from the sun aren't actually parallel, not 100%. It's just a BS way of derailing the actual principle of the issue. So it's not a perfect vacuum, but it's a near perfect vacuum, which is the term they use. So let's just call it a fucking vacuum. Sorry for using that word. But yeah, let's just call it a vacuum. Let's just call them parallel rays. Those are just like ways that they obfuscate from the actual issue at hand. It's a way for them to go, well, it's not actually, and now you're arguing about that versus the fact that you're going 1.3 million miles per hour through a vacuum of space. A near perfect vacuum of space. If that makes them feel better.
That does make
sense.
sense.
And of course, it's all theoretical anyway. Like, do they know it's near perfect? How near
one really
perfect?
knows.
They don't know. They're just
know.
saying near perfect. At some point, it probably is perfect, right? If it were true that there was this space and there was this vacuum, at some point, somewhere in that space, I bet it is a perfect vacuum. So they're just bullshitting.
Here's a theory by percent saying in chat. He's saying if it's near a perfect value, then there's no end to the gradient, is there? Which I think makes sense in a way.
No, because at some point there is no more gradient.
But
so
how?
That would be my question to him.
If it's only near, there would still be some gradient there.
Well, then you're
there is a
saying
point
that
at which they say this right here in this area of space, that's not Earth's air anymore. It's just not. Right? They decide whether it's arbitrary, whether they don't claim a specific distance. They're still saying that at some point the Earth's air stops.
And not only do their preachers say that, but just logically, obviously, at some point the gradient stops, and it becomes a quote near perfect vacuum. A vacuum. At some point, the gradient stops. Or are they saying that expands into the entire
if it were
universe?
to stop, would it become a perfect vacuum then?
But hold on though, just real quick, is this really weird that they cannot grasp how even to have a gradient it has to be a containment to create that. It's a catalyst, if you will. It needs to be a contained environment for it to even have a gradient. Obviously, they have their falsehoods that they're going to tell you. No, we have a gradient without a containment because gravity contains it. But I mean, come on, guys. Like, let's be real.
And
we're just dealing with a bunch of idiots.
And that's what we observe on Earth. So that's the flat Earth position is like, hey, this is what we observe on Earth, and so therefore, let's extrapolate that to the entire Earth. And basically what they say is, no, this is different. It's big. There's gravity. There's space vacuum, time, and it's different. That's essentially what they say. But even grant them that for a moment. He's still, the next two thing him not wanting to, him having an issue with the word next to is very calculated. He is a very calculated man in the way that he is saying that. Because he knows if he accepts that's not a good look. That means, I mean, obviously a vacuum's going to suck the space due to the law of entropy, right? I mean, you put air into a vacuum, it's going to violently. And now you're talking at the speeds that we're talking, flying through that vacuum. That's what they want us to accept.
Interesting.
And so, yeah, that
Really
container, that container is crucial.
Yeah.
It's kind of akin. It's akin to like when you say, "Hey, you're moving at 1
Earth."
I think of it this way: how many in their paradigm, we travel billions of miles in an X amount of time, which is
at all times.
And think about this, like, and we've been doing that since the beginning of time in their paradigm, right? For the 14 billion years that they think that this place has been in existence.
You and I literally right now are moving at over 1 million miles per hour.
Right. Yeah, we're just
right
hurling
now,
through fucking space.
Speak, right now, as we speak, and they can try to fudge that, but at the end of the day, from point A to point B, you and I right now are moving millions of miles an hour.
Right.
That's what they say. That is what they say.
And the funny thing is this, like, you would think that if you're flying through this void or vacuum of space, but there are rocks and asteroids and all these things, like, like just this like clutter, objects in the sky, you would think that if you're flying through this huge arena of celestial objects, but yet we never fucking collide with anything. We never fucking hit anything. We never, all these indentions on the moon. They say, oh well, billions of years ago it took all these hits. Never fucking again since then. Never, nothing's ever hit it again. We never fucking witnessed it. Like, all these things on Earth, we see these big ass fucking like craters. Like, oh yeah, an asteroid hit us, billions of years ago. But never since then. Like, it's just always been this fucking story. And they swallow the dick of science, and they believe the bullshit. And then they want to tell us, like, this is factual. This is what we believe. We know it happened this way. And they can't even tell us what happened 1,000 years ago, let alone 1 billion years ago. It's amazing how lost they are.
Set that aside. I'll even grant them at times. Okay, it could be so big, maybe, perhaps. I'll give them that sometimes. Okay, what if the space is so big that you are flying through it, and it's just so big you never hit a meteor, but boy, we get close sometimes. But we should all thank our lucky stars. Okay, let's just give them that for a moment. Regardless, you're flying at 1.3 million miles per hour through the Milky Way in a vacuum of space, and it's not sucking the air off the ball.
Right. Yeah, it's all just Narnia, bro. It's ridiculous.
It's total Narnia, and you know what?
Complete Narnia.
Complete Narnia, dude.
That's I like that. Complete Narnia.
And the thing about it is it comes down to this, man. You have these people that I would even argue they violently, if I can even say that right, argue this point to where they will die on that hill every single day when they come back and come back and come back. And I say violently, not that they're causing actual physical harm, but they will die on this hill every day and argue this fact of their falsehood.
I think we could argue that they're fucking mentally impaired.
I've died on hills, dude. I've died on hills.
I'll die on this hill.
I've died on hills that I died on the Iraqi war hill back in the day. I died on the atheism hill. Dude, I've died on a lot of hills. Bro.
Better hill. I've died on a bunch
So what
of
I'm
hills.
saying is like, people are willing to die on hills in the moment at the time when they think they're right.
Okay, I'll die on a
I
hill.
did it over the stupid shit. Totally stupid shit.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Now
it's
I'm
okay to be
in my
wrong.
40s and I look back on it and I'm like, oh my god, that was so crazy. Dude, I was such a diehard atheist. I created like sock. This is before like sock accounts. I created an account called Jesus Mohammed. And would just go and troll people. And I was like, Richard
That's pretty
Dawkins and
funny.
Christopher Hitchens, dude, those guys, they've got it all figured out. Like, I went through that phase, you know, in my 20s. Now I'm in my 40s, so that's 20 years ago. But what I'm
Right.
saying is like, people die on hills all the time for stupid shit.
And you know what's funny too is like it's interesting that we are living in a time to where this argument is probably way more excited than it used to be. Let's say 20 years ago, because it wasn't something that was very like covered or discussed.
Can I tell you what it is? Let me tell you what it is. I just had this talk with my 70-year-old father, who's a diehard Fox Newser. Okay, let me tell you. And basically, what I was telling him, because essentially 95% of the public out there are now spread thin through the internet, is where they get their information. And essentially, the information is all over the board. And now we're in a place where we don't know what reality is, which is why Flat Earth is making such progress, actually. Because there are so many people going, oh my God, this is ridiculous.
Anything can be fake. Anything can be fake.
Anything can be faked. Well,
like at the end of the day,
hey,
before you believe everything you saw on the TV, the moon landing, the everything, all the space, all the science, everything. But now it can just be anything. Like, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of taking interest in this topic.
AI,
it could be
all of
fucking
it,
anything.
all of it.
This chat
Anything.
GPT.
Well, hey, keep this in mind. And I'm curious if anybody's listening who was in any of the cities that went down today, because I'm literally going to the bank tomorrow and pulling out cash, like 10 grand.
Yeah, that's smart. By the way,
apparently people could not go get their money today.
Yeah, I don't know if you know or not. I
moved
don't
to
know.
Haiti.
Just real quick, I don't know if you know or not, but there's been some military movement, and there's like confirmations that a couple of them, they said like 2 to 3 weeks, like shit's about to hit the fan, and they're all positioning themselves. I don't know the accuracy of that. Like, I mean, I wouldn't bet my life on it.
I'll tell you this,
I heard
man.
that too. I can
feel it in the air.
Something about Chiraqi bombers. You hear that one?
Oh, dude, it's getting interesting. That's all I can say.
Chinese paratroopers are gonna get us. You know what I mean? I don't know if I believe it all, but
yeah, it's getting interesting. But there is something that does hold some weight, and it's the fact that if anything, they just demonstrated and proved that we can be crippled by a simple fucking line of code by one 13-digit and alphanumeric, should I say?
And that's even if we buy the story. That's even if we buy what they're telling us.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the end of the day, my baby mama, who I love very much and whatever, but she was flying to New York today in LaGuardia from Houston, and she had serious issues. And then we start looking into it. When you're in the situation, she just so happened to be flying today, and you start looking into it, and there's almost seems like half the world or a third of the world, their whole situation, they couldn't go to their bank and get their money.
Yeah, they were locked out.
It's all going to shit.
If that doesn't scare you, I don't know what will.
The amount of fucking control
and guess what?
they have over us.
It's only the flat earthers that will say some shit like this, which is fact.
Yeah. We're not all about flat earth. We're a community.
Together. We are. I agree with that. Like, I consider myself a flat earther, but I whatever. I don't give a shit if it's flat or not. Bottom line, these are my people. These are my skeptical people that are getting their shit together. Yeah.
Yeah. This is awesome. I love
by
this
the
community.
way, even if you're a glober, yes, I agree. Even if you're a skeptical glober, come on in. But at the end of the day, a third of this world, what it seems like today, apparently people are in Australia, they can I'm curious. I don't know how many folks we have in here, but anybody can chime in on their, experience today. But something scary happened today.
Yeah, they showed. You know what happened? They exposed the vulnerability.
Yeah. The cracks in system.
Yeah, like this. I mean, I could already see, like, the day of the election, like, so much fucking crazy nonsense happening, and they're just gonna blame it on like a glitch or like a computer malfunction or malware. Like, I could just already see it.
I am getting more and more convinced that it wasn't a staged event, but it was an inside job, and they intended on blowing that dude's head off on television and throwing this country into chaos.
Fucking insane.
Like complete. Do you realize? Imagine that. Imagine that we have multiple video angles of Trump getting his head blown off, which is what would have happened.
Did you see the angle they had on him? Why was that roof not covered? These fucking dirty libtards are on the inside.
It gets so deep when you start going down the rabbit hole. I'm telling you right now, it seems like the Secret Service, if they weren't in on it, they're culpable, or the people who put them in.
No, they definitely
knew
were
that
in
they
on
would
it.
not cover it.
It should all be publicly
something.
executed, if you ask me.
Yeah, no, they're definitely
they
in on
wanted
it
to
because
publicly.
they were told to
I'm
stand
telling
down.
you, I do believe.
Did you guys know the Vanguard Group owns a good share in CrowdStrike? Yeah.
No. Check this out. I heard this today. It's a group called the Austin. I can look it up. It's Austin something group, owned by Vanguard, BlackRock, Soros.
Yeah, they shorted
all the major players. They shorted 12 million stock of TMT, Trump's organization.
Right.
Which, by the way, comes out to $420 million. They shorted $420 million worth of stock the day before he got assassinated. When it missed, the day of the assassination, there are ledgers that show that transaction disappeared.
Yeah, and they chalked it up to, we made a clerical error. We just meant to do 12,000.
That's exactly what they said.
And the bullshit.
They called it a clerical error.
Yeah, and the bullshit.
Clerical error.
And the bullshit is there was no reason, there was no valid data that expressed that stock was short at all. So it's
no. Keep in mind. No. You have Trump with the TMT or whatever his stock is. He's a shoo-in at this point.
Right.
He's going to win the election. What everybody thinks before
landslide,
the assassination attempt, landslide. He's going to win. You got the Joe Biden debate debacle, and so you have all of that, and then these folks short 12 million shares of stock on Trump's organization the day before he gets shot in the ear. And then the day after he gets shot in the ear, it disappears from the ledger. And they've got the receipts and screenshots, what it seems like to me, to prove that.
Yeah, come Monday, because I believe that's when the Congress said that's when they're gonna that the director of the USSS, United States Secret Service, they had till Monday coming up, in 2 days, to get all the report ready for the questioning of the committee that's being presented. I believe it's Monday. I believe they said you have to the 22nd.
Yeah, no, they are.
We should have a watch party.
Oh fuck, that would be awesome, bro. We have to. We all have to watch that, bro.
That would be fucking sick.
Hey! I was just talking to this with my buddy earlier.
Don't get your hopes up.
About 3 hours ago. And I told him, I'll tell you what, because I mean, history repeats itself. We all know the get down. We know how they operate. I guaranteed him, not 100%, but I'll say 95%, that they will say it's an ongoing investigation. I cannot answer, and everything's going to have to obtain to.
Yeah, nothing's going to come to it.
They're going to say, they're going to end up saying, we'll talk about this behind closed doors. It's going to be a closed door interrogation. And then I told him, I guarantee you, they're going to file this whole case classified, just like the JFK files. And we won't hear about this until like 70 years later. Guarantee
you just will never hear about it, just like we
Yeah.
haven't with the JFK files.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
it's going to go down like that. That's my personal opinion.
Let's get it straight. What it appears to me is they attempted to do a JFK style assassination with a patsy, and I'm actually getting more and more on board with there was a second shooter at least. I'm getting more on board.
I've been
with
taking
that.
up that theory too. Actually,
When you look at
been
the
reading
angles,
up on it.
At first I rejected it. At first I was like, no. Now I'm starting to get on board with it. I'm like,
you know what's crazy?
I'm kicking to the can though, real quick. I'm kicking to the can that like Trump was in on this. I think he actually did get hit in the effing ear.
Oh yeah,
I am going with that. I know a lot of flat earthers don't like that, but I am starting to believe that that's the most likely scenario.
I wouldn't say that anybody, not Trump, not anybody, would bet their money like, let's fake an assassination on myself and you're gonna hit me, right? By like a millimeter, okay? Like, you're so good that I'm gonna just turn my head, you're gonna pull the trigger right when I turn my head. And
Well, I mean, he could have faked a packet of blood or something. But regardless,
well, I don't know if you saw that video
away
angle.
from that. I don't rule anything out, by the way.
I don't know if you saw that angle from one person's view, and they showed the blood on the hand openly, and he didn't have anything in his hand. Because I know some say, "Oh, look, he put it down."
I saw that.
They're like, "Oh, he put it down on the table," but there's they like slowed it down, and you see nothing in his hand. And then when he pulls his hand away from his ear after he like touches it, and like it's slowed down super slow, and then like you see like blood on his hand. So that destroys the ketchup fucking like squirting blood, fake blood on his ear, movement, because he would have had that shit in his fucking, like, you would have saw it. But anyways,
Why was the security why was the shooters told to not shoot at the time they were supposed to shoot?
Exactly.
Like that doesn't, because if you look at the logs, they say they say don't shoot now. They had to wait like a minute to 3 minutes to shoot.
Yeah. I believe that they have like the transmission of the radio, like frequent, of the communications, and I think it's actually 46 seconds of the shooter being in we have the perp in sight, and should I take? No, stand down, wait, hold, and then once he let off shots, then that guy shot. Now here's my question. I heard this, but has anybody confirmed it? The sniper on the protection.
Yeah.
The sniper got fired because he disobeyed the order of don't shoot. Yeah. Is that true?
Yeah, from what I can tell,
I haven't heard that.
That's what's going on.
I haven't heard
Twitter.
anything about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
I saw something on Twitter about it the other day, but
yeah, I heard they fired him because he disobeyed an order, because they told him not to shoot, but he did, because he was like, I got the shot, and they're like, no, stand down. But once that dude let off, you can see him in the video.
That needs to be looked into. That's crazy.
Look at
That's
the
blasphemy.
When you get a chance, look at the logs on Twitter. They'll show you all the logs.
I'll go look tomorrow.
Hey, let me ask you guys. Hey, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, you can see in the video
because I had only heard it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I had heard the other day that this guy, the shooter, the supposed shooter, had a SUV full of explosives.
Yeah,
does anybody know about that?
No, I heard about that, but here's what's weird though. There was this woman that was live streaming, like right after the shooting. She was live streaming on TikTok, and I was watching her, and we were asking. I was even talking to her like through the live stream. I was like, "Where is this bike?" Because everyone's like, "What's going on? What's going on? Why is the bomb squad there?" And she's like, "Hey guys, well apparently there's a bike like right next to this like right here in front of us, and there's bombs on it. But then in the news, they said, oh, there was a car with bombs in it, but there was this girl like on the fucking scene live streaming on TikTok, and she was like, see right there, like that bike, like they found like bomb on it. So like I don't know, like you can't, I don't know what to believe, bro.
I think it's just I think it's just a big game to tell
There was
thing.
another.
Like I don't know if
There
you
was
can really
another woman
confirm
too.
anything.
She kind of seems
Well, the
suspicious.
official-
Actually, she was sitting behind Trump, and they're actually going to question her because she was the first one. Instead of ducking and everything, she pulled out her phone and went live.
Yeah,
And
I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, so she's
Okay,
kind
hey,
of
let me
suspicious
talk
too.
about her for a moment. Let me talk about
Wait,
her for a moment.
before you guys go on,
because
I
I've heard.
think I'm just gonna head out for tonight, guys. It's been a good discussion.
Hey man, good to talk to you, bro.
Yeah, good to talk to you
good
guys.
talking to you, man.
Yeah, for
Sleep
sure,
well.
man. Have a good one.
All right.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
Yeah,
Keep
for
it
sure.
flat, bro. Okay, hey, yeah, that lady, okay. I watched a video that outed her as an FBI agent. Has
No,
anybody
yeah,
seen any
that
of
got
that?
yeah, but that got proven
That is
wrong.
debunked. Yes.
Yeah. She's
Now,
not FBI.
I saw that too. Yes, I saw. So you and I saw the same thing. I was like, oh, when I heard it first, I was like, oh my god. Well, there it is. That's the smoking gun. Like if that's the FBI agent, because she does act. But then she's not the FBI agent. But then that makes me wonder who she. I want to know who that person is. I want to hear her talk. I need to know who that person is.
Yeah,
I think she works for some kind
I
of a
want to see
corporation or
her.
government agency.
Yeah, she ended up being
Yeah, because
she ended up being like just like a civilian, like a normal person, like living a normal life with a husband, like has a normal job. And if you want to see it, you want to see like some good investigative reporting on her. Check out Candace Owens' latest live stream that she just did yesterday, and she talks about it. And
Okay.
she actually, this is what I love about
Breaks
this
it
woman,
down.
Candace Owens. She actually
Yeah, she's
fucking
great.
dives
Yeah,
in
she's
deep
great.
and she looks into it. And
Oh
she
man,
found out.
dude, she
She
was
found
on
the woman.
top of
Like
the P
she's
Diddy
on
shit
Instagram.
before anybody. Candace Owens is a shit, bro.
Yeah, dude, she's fucking.
I
Yeah,
don't
she's
care what
a
anybody
real one.
says, dude. She was on top of the P Diddy shit, and what I love about her is she will go out on a limb and be like, "No, P Diddy's, whatever, a rapist." She'll go out
Yeah,
there and say that, and
she calls
everyone
people
will
out.
attack her, and then all of a sudden, I showed my parents the video of her saying that, and my parents were like, "If that were true, then he would be under investigation." 2 days later, the FBI was raiding his shit. And it was a big I told you. I mean, I had the biggest I told you so in my conspiracy theory life that I've ever had in my life. I was like, bro, I told you.
Yeah,
No,
but
yeah,
yeah,
he does the research.
I
I
think
like
she goes
her,
against
man.
she goes against the grain. Even if
She's good.
Candace Owen criticized a
She's
lot
real,
of
bro.
yeah, when she criticizes a lot of even the women she criticizes, she doesn't spare no one. She criticizes everyone, and even the women hate her. The women hate her. The women hate her because she's going against a sisterhood Uber Alice about relationships and other things. That's what got me out to Candace Owen in the first place when she was criticizing the women. Like, hey, you guys can't just be spreading your legs and expect men to take you seriously.
Can we
Yeah,
steer this
dude.
back to the
Hey,
topic?
yeah, let's talk about flat
Yeah.
Earth. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
by the
Well,
way,
she
speaking about
is talking about flat Earth,
exactly.
actually.
Speaking
Yeah.
about Candace Owens, she was talking about flat Earth the other day.
She's considering it. Yeah. She is
Yeah.
considering it.
What did she
So,
say?
She just brought it up and she talked. I believe Nathan Oakley actually covered it on one of his videos.
Yeah, that's where I saw it.
Yeah, she briefly was. Well, I saw it on her show, and then I saw that Nathan Oakley kind of picked it up because she's taking a position like she's anti-science in the sense of today's science, because she recognizes that what we call science today is purely pseudoscience.
If you
And
listen to that conversation, sorry to cut you off, bro.
no,
But
it's good. It's good.
yeah. If you listen to that conversation, she is very clear. It comes off very clear that she no longer trusts the paradigm, the people in charge.
Right.
She's
Yeah.
questioning everything, bro.
Yeah.
And including flat Earth, actually. If you listen to it, everything she says, you're like, this is my takeaway. I was like, she's considering it. She's looking into it. I don't know who she actually, the truth is, I think she's looking at Witsit, to be honest with you, and I can tell you why I think that. because some of the things she said almost reminded me of what kind of Witsit says. Take that or leave it, whatever. But I think she's looking into this and looking into it deep.
Yeah, because she's
I
kind
do
of taking
believe.
that stance to where she questions everything. Dude, one of the best freaking interviews that I've seen her do so far on her show is it was 3 days ago, maybe 2 days ago with Alex Jones.
Yeah.
And dude, they
Really?
like broke it
Yeah.
down. Dude, like, hey, yes,
I'm gonna have to check that out.
dude, I'm telling you, bro, like they were dropping facts, knowledge, like, dude, just a whole nother level. I was like, oh my god, I love this woman because she is putting herself out there to deliver. Like, she's on a path for truth, bro. Like
Well,
she don't care who's in the
when
way.
she had a falling out with the Ben Shapiro crowd, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
she got a big, and then they had a falling out over integrity issues. Frankly, like she wasn't willing to go with the the small hats, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but she was criticizing, a certain race, and then Ben Shapiro didn't like that.
He didn't, and so
He
they had a
didn't.
big falling out. After that issue, I think that changed her for what it seems to me. And by the way, I don't follow her that much at all, but I do. I like her, and I've known her for a while. But I feel like she is going through her own discovery period right now. It feels that way.
Well,
And
for
we should
sure.
all be optimistic about that and hope and pray that she gets on board with just sees what we're seeing, frankly.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing. I trust her. I trust her, actually. I hate
Yeah.
saying that because I don't trust anybody, Yeah,
Well, here.
yeah.
Well,
You know what I mean.
here's what I love. Here's what I loved about her approach to flat Earth. Like, she broke it down to like, why is the government hiding this? Why is the government hiding that? Like, not going along with, well, this is what they tell us, so we have to believe it. She was like pointing out like, why are these restrictions here and there? Like, so she was coming at it from a different angle in regards to she's like negating the globe Earth but by taking that power of this is what is away from those that claim it to be that way. So she was
Yes,
like,
and I know exactly what you're saying, and I heard exactly what you're saying. I don't know if it came off the right way. I recommend everybody listen to that interview. Who was it with again? I forget. Was it David? Who was that with? That she had that interview with? We'll find it. Point is, yes, I no doubt about it. I agree. With all that said, she is brand new to this. You can tell.
Yeah,
She is
but she's getting a
brand
lot of
new to this.
she's going to a lot of podcasts and getting her name out. It's just a thing about a lot of people fear for her because she's going to get censored sooner or later or canceled.
Well, she's been around forever, bro. Like I've been in the States.
Yeah, yeah.
I've known her
No, but I'm saying
forever.
nobody's not like prone to getting canceled though.
Oh
Especially
yeah,
look what
no doubt.
look what happened to Destiny. I mean,
Yeah.
Destiny was saying some wild ass shit, but he got
What
demonetized
happened
on
to
X.
him? What happened to him?
He got demonetized on X and he got suspended on Kick. He was saying some crazy
I
ass shit about like.
cannot believe that. How did he get demonetized on
I think he was like saying
Upload,
all I
upload,
see is
upload.
yo,
Hey,
what's up?
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu bro.
What's up, brother? What you got for us?
salami.
my
Oh,
God,
good.
Yeah, you
my
should.
God.
I think he got demonetized on X.
I cannot believe he got demonetized on X. What did he get
Yeah,
demonetized for?
I
You know,
think he was saying some crazy.
class of us here.
He was saying some crazy shit about
Hey, you know
Corey,
what?
the guy who got killed. The guy who got killed at the rally.
Hey, you know what? Okay, that's Elon Musk. But the truth is I feel like this is just my theory. I'm putting my tinfoil hat on. The deep state is funding that dude. Like
Oh
he's
yeah, yeah,
getting
yeah.
money from donors, big money, from random donors. There's a guy named Joe Blows Loves Destiny 23, or some shit like that, who
Yeah,
just
because he does say
gives him
a
money.
million. He say he makes $1 million a year or something like that.
Oh, he makes buku money.
Yeah, he makes $1
And he
million or something.
should, by the way. I think he should. He's got a big crowd. But my point is like, he's being funded, bro. And he knows it. And you can tell he knows it if you really watch it. Because I pay attention to Destiny quite a bit, actually. Because I feel like Destiny gives me the pulse on the left. No, we got our singer again. I love that.
But yeah. You could definitely tell he's funded or he's like paid by somebody, because there's a lot of things like over the years he's
true, bro. And let's admit it. Destiny's a smart guy. I've been following him for a long. I really like Destiny. I've argued with him like through chat or whatever.
Okay, guys.
But I like Destiny, so I'm not gonna throw shade on him. But
I like his dating talks when he's on dating podcasts and he's saying about why people don't date or no more, people not having kids.
Yeah.
I like those debates because he's saying that he's saying women are going to college now than ever, so women are pushing off families to go for the careers.
Yeah, no, I like and we don't need to go into Destiny, but bottom line is, I think he gives, if any. What's funny is like my Fox News parents, if I ever showed them Destiny, they would never be able to listen to like a minute of it. Like, it would so trigger them. Because Destiny's a pretty good arguer, let's be honest.
Yeah, because he sees things from both sides. I think
he's totally disingenuous. Yeah, he's totally disingenuous a lot of times.
Hey, just let you know.
Tactics.
Hey, just real quick, just sorry to interrupt. Just to let you know.
Yeah, no problem.
She didn't talk to anybody specifically. She was just breaking down how demonic NASA was and how they lied. That's what she was brought. That's what she brought up. In regards to Candace Owens. In regards to Candace Owens.
Oh yeah. We can go back to Candace. Yeah.
You know who else is doing that too? CERN. CERN is trying to open up a portal, apparently. No, seriously. They have speculations that the LHC, the Large Hadron Collider, they're trying to open up a portal.
Yeah, they do that like every 2 to 4 years. I've noticed that. That's kind of the story every time they do that.
Is that what? Yeah, it kind of feels that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, every time every like 2 to 4 years. Matter of fact, probably like every 4 years, because I feel like every time they do that, it's around the time of Olympics, and then they're kind of like just lined up with it. Kind of funny.
I wonder what kind of like entities they're bringing into this dimension, because that, like, if you notice the last couple of years, shit's changed. The time is going quicker. Shit, the quality of life. Yeah, we're living longer, but shit feels weird now. Like,
I don't believe we're living longer. Actually, if you look, I've done a deep dive
the
on
life
that.
expectancy increased, but the time is just going quicker nowadays. Like, you could, like, I was talking to my room about this.
Actually, I don't. That's not true. If you take
it just feels like this because we're like already like in August. We're going to be in August like in a week now, so it just feels like the whole year just went by.
Oh, no doubt about that. Yeah, it does feel like everything's going faster for sure. But just as a general rule, a lot of the medical industry often likes to tell us people are living longer than they ever have. Well, actually, what's so interesting, if you do a deep dive on this, the folks that have lived the longest, they're all from the past, way more than 100 years ago. But like, if you Google it or Wikipedia it, they separate it. They're like, well, we can't verify people from the 1800s that they lived 120 years old. We only can verify people in this age. It's a very interesting little rabbit hole. But basically, to get to brass tacks on that, essentially the medical industry actually is not making people live longer, but they want to make you believe people are living longer.
It sounds like some Bill Gates, like, genocide type stuff going on, because they need to reduce the population control type shit, and it makes sense that they would be behind it.
Scary. Hey, that's the scariest thing of all. Because whether or not you believe in nuclear weapons or not, we know they got big time weapons. So I think we all need to like take a seat, and recognize that. And it is out of our control. All we can do is try to speak the truth and try to figure it out. But at the end of the day,
I'm not worried about these fake nuclear bombs. I'm worried more about them manipulating the climate to create natural disasters. You heard about them gearing up 3 days ago
me too, for
for an
sure.
earthquake? Like, how do you gear up for an
No,
earthquake?
I
Like,
haven't.
what kind of shit's that, bro? Like, they're on something, bro. Like, they're about to
I'm
do
gonna look
something.
that. I'm gonna Google that right now.
Google it right now. I think it's Ohio.
Well, hey, I think we all know they're about to do something. They just did
Oh yeah.
something today. They just knocked out the internet for half the world today. And grounded plane flights, and people couldn't go get their money from banks. Let's reiterate. Something's gonna happen. Maybe not. I hope not. I pray that
Yeah.
not. But we should all the very first thing I'm doing tomorrow, I'm going to the bank and I'm pulling out cash.
Yeah, no,
10
that's
grand actually.
smart, bro.
I'm deciding whether I want to pull out 10 or 20 grand. And the reason I'm doing that is apparently, and I'm curious if anybody was in London or whatever, but apparently in London you couldn't buy anything today unless you had cash.
Yeah,
Because the
look up
internet was
Missouri.
down.
Look up Missouri, bro. I think it's Missouri, but they're setting up as of like 2 days ago, and
Getting ready.
yeah, they're getting ready because there's a earth like a fault line. It's called the New Madrid fault line, and like they literally people are literally filming the government setting up and prepping for this like natural disaster, and they're like literally saying we're getting ready for it. Like, dude, how do you fucking get ready for an earthquake? Like, what?
Hey, what was the name of that? I'm gonna Google it as you tell me.
New Madrid is the fault
New
line.
Madrid.
Just New Madrid fault line. It happened 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
New Madrid seismic zone. I got it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
trending. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, they're setting up for it, bro. Like, dude, I'm not worried about nukes, bro. I'm worried about seismic activity. I'm worried about climate activity, like weather control, like things that these mad scientist pieces of shits have like got. They're playing God, bro, and they're like they figured it out. Like they figured out how to do these things and activate it. Like
Once again, it appears that the Soros Foundation, along with Vanguard and BlackRock, actually, and I can show you this, short sold 12 million shares of stock in Trump the day before the assassination. They don't even deny it. They chalk it up to a clerical error. They don't even
yeah,
deny it.
they said, but even that clerical error is so like asinine because it's like
It's so ridiculous. It's so preposterous.
even if you meant 12,000 shares, what analysis is telling you that the Trump shares are going to drop when he was on
No. Mistakes
fire?
don't happen like that.
Exactly.
Look.
Exactly.
Trump's shares sell for about $30. Okay, I did the math. It comes out to about $420 million. So they short sold $420 million of Trump stock, meaning they sold it for $420 and promised to buy it back later in the future. Now Trump gets killed, it goes down, and they buy it back for, let's say, $100 million, which is what they were hoping. And there's a $330 million windfall, basically. That's what they did. And what's so interesting is they did that, and then Trump didn't die. And so the next day, just like in the Robin Hood case and all these other cases, all of a sudden it just disappeared off the ledger. Now, of course, people took screenshots and have it so they can show that it disappeared, but they don't give a shit because people won't ever know. Nobody will ever get keen on that except for perhaps a flat earther, which is why flat earthers are my people. because they'll look into that shit. But you know what I mean? Like we're the only kind of people that would even remotely recognize that.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of like nonsense going on right now in this world, but you just gotta like just keep your ear to the ground, bro, and you just gotta just like pay attention to what's going on. A lot of people don't care. At the end of the day, they just don't care. It doesn't put food on their table, doesn't pay their rent or their car bill, their car note, so they don't care. But they should realize though that this shit does matter. Even though we come here to discuss flat Earth, globe Earth, like that's just one part to it, because telling everybody that the world's a globe when it's not is tantamount to when they're telling you other ideologies that they're just falsehoods, and they're just lying to the public, to the masses, and it seems like a lot of the
Well,
globers
I guess.
swallow it and they just
Go ahead.
accept it. No, I'm just saying, like, globers accept it, bro. They don't question it. They don't they have a position like to where they just accept these things that are being told. And it's weird. Like, they don't question it.
What's interesting? I'll tell you a real quick story. I talked to a guy on Facebook. Like, there's a Facebook, whatever you call it, that's called like Flat Earth Debate, and it's actually owned by McToon, believe it or not. And it's nothing but McToon people. It's like an echo chamber for McToon people. It's hard to be in there. Anyway,
McToon's my nigga, bro. He got that meme that like where he's jerking off people, from right to left. You know that
Hey,
one.
what's up, man? I'm here to get an interview. To see.
Was he accounting for Coriolis though? Okay. Well, anyway, damn, I lost my train of thought. You lost my train of thought.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
I forgot. Anyway, whatever I was talking about, it was something I saw in McToon. I'll finish this thought real quick. McToon has a big channel on Facebook. He literally owns the channel. He is the guy, called Flat Earth Debate. And it's got like, I don't know, I can check it out. I want to say like 20 or 30,000 people.
Yeah,
on Facebook.
Yeah, but he's a goon, bro. Like, it's funny, bro. Like I'm so glad that
Exactly, yeah.
I'm
Go
so
ahead.
glad that Robot Polisher calls him out, because like McToon, like Michael, he bitches, complains, and whines and cries that like Dave Weiss goes on Roseanne Barr's fucking show that has like millions of people watching. He's like so fucking, he's like so jealous that he tries to like make a video to call them out, and like he's like desperate, bro. Like, it's so fucking lame and pathetic. I'm like, dude, like chill, Mike. Like, you're fucking, you're showing your fucking your pussy right now. You know what I mean? Like, settle down, bro. Like, it's disgusting how fucking envious he is of somebody. And then he's like, "Oh, you got tricked. You got tricked, Roseanne." And then after all his spill, he then says, "Bring me on your show so I can tell you." And it's like, dude, everything you just did was project, because all you want to do, because he was saying that David Weiss went on her show and lied to her, and then begs for him to go on her show so he could do what? Lie to her? So he's projecting, bro. It's fucking disgusting, and I can't stand that guy anymore. Like, I used to be cool with it when I had the Asylum server, bro. And I was like, well, whatever, bro. Like, he's just another dude. Like, it's all good. But now, like, that motherfucker is like the number one grifter, bro. Like, he only does it for money. He doesn't give a fuck about the fucking anything, bro. He's a grifter, hands down. He's a piece of shit.
Hey guys,
What's up?
do you want to debate is the Earth flat or not?
Well, what you got, man? You tell me.
Okay. First, why would the Earth be flat, and why would someone lie about that?
Who said it's flat? You tell me. Let's start there.
Who said it's flat?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna break it down, bro. Like, if you want to come at me, you're gonna come at me. But I'm gonna break everything down you say. So be careful what you say. So who said it's flat? Go ahead.
Who said it's flat?
Is it flat? Is that what you're saying? You agree
No,
to that?
I'm saying that it's a globe.
Okay. So when you said the Earth is flat, what gave you that idea? Go ahead.
I didn't say the Earth was flat. I just asked you, why did you start believing that the Earth is flat?
So what do you think flat means?
I mean, it's flat, like it's just on one level, I guess.
So you don't believe in mountains or valleys or canyons?
I believe. What? Yes, of course I believe.
So does that mean flat? Yes or no?
What?
If there's mountains, does that mean that I can't say the Earth is flat because there's mountains?
If there's mountains, you can say that the Earth is flat.
How
Mountains are
though?
top of the Earth.
How
What?
though? If there's mountains, how can the Earth be flat?
I don't know. You need to answer that. I'm here thinking that it's a globe. You're the one who's thinking it's a flat. It's flat.
Oh, okay. So when you hear the Earth is flat, what do you envision in your brain? What do you see? If you close your eyes and see a flat Earth, what do you vision? You tell me. Share that with me.
Okay, I envision just a flat Earth and basically everything is on top of it, like a table. Around
So what's on the bottom of it?
nothing.
Okay. So like, are you trying to say that it's like a quarter in the space?
No. You just ask me how it looks in my mind. I just tell you what's my idea of it. That's why
Right. So answer me. What does that look like in your brain, in your mind, when you hear flat Earth? Do you think?
I just told you.
Do you? Okay. I know you did, but I'm trying to clarify. Do you think that the Earth has an edge?
An edge?
Yeah.
I think no.
When you close your mind and you see flat Earth, is there an edge?
Yes.
Okay. What's on the edge of that edge? You tell me.
Nothing.
Okay, so it's space then. So you think there's like a quarter in space, like a pizza in space,
I mean,
surrounded by stars.
I mean, right now you're just questioning me, and I'm answering you. What is my mental picture of what you want to
Right.
know?
I'll tell you
Yes.
what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you
Is there a
what.
flat earther here that wants to answer him? He
I'll
wants
tell you
to
what.
ask. He's asking a flat earther, dude.
Yeah.
Is there a flat earther that wants to answer him?
Okay,
Instead of a
go.
governor?
Okay, so go open the whiteboard and draw what you envision that the flat Earth is to you. Let's start there. Is that a good start?
I don't have a flat Earth. Oh yeah.
Answer him as a flat earther? Can I answer him? He wants to talk to a flat earther.
Yes, I want to.
Okay. So Earth is measured flat. So all navigation requires Earth to be a flat level plane.
Okay, I just have one question for the flat Earth community. One question that I want to answer.
That's the main reason that I'm a flat earther, is because Earth is measured flat.
Okay, my question is, why would anyone lie to us that it's flat, that it isn't flat? Tell me, why would anyone lie about this?
Okay, so you're asking me what people think.
No,
I don't know, bro.
I'm
I don't
asking you.
know.
I'm asking
Not
you
very-
why. I am asking you, why would NASA lie to us that the Earth is flat? Why would the government lie to us that the Earth is isn't flat? Sorry, isn't flat, and it's a globe.
So, yep. So, okay, I don't know why someone would lie about it. Okay, I don't know what they're thinking. I can't read their mind. Okay, they might have lots of reasons.
Man,
I
that's the
don't
biggest
know.
argument.
Maybe you should look into it and see if you can answer the question. But I really seriously, dude, I have no idea why NASA says one thing and does another thing. I don't know why, dude.
Okay, first, my friend, you're trying to prove that the Earth is flat.
So what was your next question? Did
Okay,
you have
so
another question?
can we like just talk about this?
No, do you have another question? Or do you have any? Can I ask you a question?
Okay, why? What's the question?
What is your best globe evidence, or why do you believe Earth is a spinning ball in a vacuum? Can you give us your
Because
evidence?
because first, there is no reason for governments, uh, politics, and basically everyone to lie so much about it. Like they're not going to benefit from it, and it's just a lot of hard
Okay,
work.
how about money? How about money?
Listen, dude.
I'm going to go out
Wait a
and
sec.
say on a limb, money. Okay, there's my answer. Money.
Wait a sec.
Okay,
Wait a sec.
it's my answer.
It doesn't matter why, right? It doesn't matter why. That doesn't decide the nature of the surface. Okay, so we're talking
Matter.
about what the nature of the surface actually is, right? Planar? Is it curving into a ball, like they say, right? So we're not relying on what imagery from NASA to decide if that's true or not. You are, but we're not. So it doesn't matter why.
Throughout
So
all of human history, you're trying to tell me that every person that came before, that was a scientist, that was a politic, that was a government, that was something at all, lied to us and said, no, it's not a globe. Even the Chinese that were
Hey, hold on.
yeah,
I
told us
have an answer for that. I have an answer for that actually. Put it this way: what if you said there was a worldwide belief in Santa Claus, and then you would argue, oh, so you're gonna say every parent teaches their child in every country that there's this man in a red suit that brings gifts, and they celebrate this thing called Christmas, and then you say, how can they all be in on it? But it's not that they're lying to their kids because they know that Santa Claus is real. It's they're lying to their kids because they're just carrying on a tradition. So if you want to try to embrace this, why would they lie to us? Well, why do people lie to people? Why do parents lie to their kids? In every country across the world, why do they lie to people and then tell them a story? And then why do those kids believe the stories? Like, think of it that way.
Okay, first, uh, when people grow up, everyone just knows and is told that that isn't true and it was a tradition. And you're basically telling me right now that NASA, the government, and everything in the history of humanity just lied to us because of a tradition.
No, here's what it sounds like. It sounds like kids finally realize that Santa Claus is not real, but adults don't realize that the fake space exploration isn't real. And I think at this point, kids are then smarter than adults.
Man, so no one actually has an argument against the fact that there is no reason for anyone to lie about this. You're just all blindly
that's a
believing.
subjective opinion, right? So that's just up to you. What we're doing is we're analyzing the so-called evidence presented to us, right?
Yes.
And part of that evidence you're saying is imagery allegedly taken from so-called outer space, right?
No,
So
I'm just proving that the Earth is a globe with history, and you're just choosing to ignore everything.
you've clearly used outer space imagery, right, as so-called evidence, right? Because you're questioning our doubt about the validity of that imagery, right?
I haven't used
So
it.
what we're and I'm just trying to clarify for you what we're doing, right? So that's being presented to us as evidence, right? The evidence that you're talking about, that you're saying, why would they lie about that, right? And we've got this imagery of Earth as a sphere in so-called outer space, right? And we're saying, is this real, right? Can we verify that this is true? Or what does it take, right, to consider this evidence? And what it takes is faith, pure belief without evidence, because that's no, listen. That's all that you're getting, right? You can't go and verify that that is authentic. You cannot go and replicate those images, right? So you are being asked to trust somebody's word that that imagery is accurate and representative of the thing that you're living on.
Okay. First, did you know that the group of flat earthers actually tried to prove the earth is flat by buying a complicated machine that can prove that the earth is flat? I think you have heard about this story, right?
I'm pretty sure
He's
that
talking
you're going
about
to
the
misrepresent
Jaren.
what
He's
happened.
talking about the Jaren thing. He's talking about the Jaren thing.
He's talking about but what Bob did, and I'm pretty sure he's going to misrepresent
Ah,
it. I'm pretty sure he's going to
no doubt
misrepresent it
about
with the
it.
gyroscope.
No,
You're
thanks,
talking about
Bob.
the
Yeah,
gyroscope,
he's
right?
gonna.
Yes.
Yeah. Bob, no doubt. Yeah. So check it out. Do you know that Bob proved that it's not the Earth spinning, but it's the Earth ether that's actually affecting that? Did you know that?
What? Did the what is spinning?
No, he did not. He did not. Being affirming the consequent formal logical fallacy, right? Either way, to assert that the results of the gyroscopic measurements are due to ether spin or Earth rotation, either way would be logically fallacious to assert, because you have not manipulated any kind of independent variable in order to be able to tell what was going on. And that's giving you a dependent variable which you did not observe occurring in nature.
Okay, I'm just going to ask
You
you.
observed it in a man-made device.
Okay, were
Right?
you
So
the
you are
one?
Can we
therefore
walk? Hey, can we walk through that experiment actually? For those of us who
right, you're
are,
getting some sort of right. So you're getting some sort of change or a reading in a mechanical device, which you are then interpreting as being something else and just declaring that it's the result of X. Right?
No, wait.
You haven't done anything to confirm or validate that your assumption about the cause of the measurement true. You're just asserting it to be true because you have a preconceived notion of something.
Okay.
Right?
First, let me circle back to the experiment with the gyroscope. If I am right, they actually put it in an obsidian can, which basically eliminates almost every other variable. And by the way, can you not mute a pottery phone, because I think you were the one who muted him.
Don't you worry about anything like that, about moderation. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Don't concern yourself with it.
Can you just let him talk?
I just ask you politely, please don't concern yourself with the acts of moderators in this chat. It's called concern trolling. And it's
Okay.
against our rules.
Okay. Why did you start believing that the Earth is flat?
yeah, hold on. Hey, can you walk me through what you believe that experiment showed?
Me?
You.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, they bought a very expensive machine called the gyroscope, I suppose. I don't really remember it that well, but basically, they got a reading that proved the Earth was a globe. So they bought an obsidian can that basically eliminated all other variables. The reading was the same, so they just got did another experiment.
Hold on. I want you to explain that to me very clearly, like I'm retarded. How did you said the Earth was a globe? That reading showed that the Earth was a globe. Tell me very specifically how you came to that conclusion.
They did the math and they thought that the reading must be 16.5 if the Earth was
16.5
awake.
what? Hold on. Okay, 16.5 what?
I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Neither are you. Like no
So hold
one.
on. It's what it sounds like. Hold on. What it sounds like is you've seen some other YouTube videos that tell you that that has debunked flat Earth or something like that, and you're kind of
Yes.
going with that. That's what it seems like. Okay, very good for you for being honest. Let me tell you, that's not the case.
I really want just to ask you.
So,
Oh, why would you
yeah,
dare to?
sure. So, just to be clear, that was your first example. Well, you first of all, I commend you for the first question. Why would they lie? That's a very fair question. We don't speculate on those kinds of things. I can come up with a whole bunch of reasons why people lie, and we can all agree governments lie, right? I mean, people lie. Politicians, everybody lies all the time,
Yes.
right?
Yes,
Okay.
but they do it with.
So, so I can throw out all kinds of speculations of why they would lie about this, but here's the thing. If I do that, then you're going to take what I say, which is common, and you're going to say, see, this is what they say. They say they're lying because he says they more land or whatever the situation, money, resources, whatever the situation. If I throw out a speculation, which I could, you're just going to beat me over the head with that. So I'm not going to do that because we don't know why they lie. We just know that they're lying.
Okay.
Yeah, look. Basically, look. Wait, just one sec. That all that conversation is going to result in is you saying they're not lying, and one of me or somebody else saying they are lying, right? And the question isn't why would they, right? You shouldn't be uh, resting, your idea of what the Earth is based on uh, comprehension of motive for why somebody would not tell you the truth, right? So it should be about the physical nature of the surface of the Earth.
The physical nature,
Because
but
we can sit here all day, and so the question isn't why would they lie? It's why are you saying they aren't lying, and why am I saying they are lying?
because first it's going to take a lot of resources to lie, like 1,000 years to 1,000 people to 1,000 scientists to basically organize all of these people and make them lie. It's going to be almost impossible, and it is
That's
impossible
just,
for
that's
so
just
much
a
people to lie.
story you have. That's just a timeline in your head that you think exists.
It's an economic
These
thing.
events that occurred, which led up to the, and resulted in man being able to like venture off further into the sky than they had before and stuff like that, right? And then you just have these stories on TV that you're shown, and you
Yeah.
haven't given anything
Can I
that
throw through some lit?
you can validate for yourself and authenticate, right? But if their story's true, right, there should be something we can do to see if it's true or not,
Well,
to validate it.
allow me just very quickly. Let me give him a litmus test. So, do you think that Epstein killed himself when two cameras went down, two guards fell asleep? Do you feel like that was a lie? Like, did he kill himself?
I don't know about this. You just told me something that I do not know.
Okay, I feel like you know about that, but I feel like you don't want to answer that. The reason
No,
why that's a litmus test is because. Mhm.
I seriously don't know. I'm not an American, so I don't really get. So I don't really.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I can't give you a litmus test then. Um, Bottom line is they lie about a lot of things, man.
I mean, yeah, they do, but
It's
there's always.
very obvious. Okay, so you acknowledge that like there are many lies where there are weapons of mass destruction in Iraq, and we can go into there are thousands of lies.
Yes, but there's always a
So like
benefit.
you got to get past. Hold on. It's very important you get past the hump that they could lie this big, because if you can't get past that hump, then you'll never look at this with like an honest eye. You need to accept the fact that yes, they could lie about this. They lie about everything else. So once you get to that point, then you can actually look at this with a discerning eye and go, okay, what if they are lying about this? Whether it be more land, they're trying to keep you on this planet, or there's a bunch of gay frogs, whatever. Doesn't matter. We can speculate lies, but they lie. I don't know why they had Epstein kill himself, but I know they did. I know he didn't.
Okay, okay. So let's get to the question: can they lie to such a grand scale throughout history?
Yeah, and so that's where we differ, right? Because it's not that grand of a
working
scale.
backwards, man.
Well, he needs to get
backwards
past the hump that they could lie.
You see,
He's
they
not
cannot.
there.
If they cannot lie that they have 1,000 nukes in their basement, why? Why would you assume that they are capable of lying for the globe?
Listen, guy, stop. You're not going to be able to determine the nature of the surface of the Earth based on whether you or not you think what you've seen on TV is true or not, and trying to come up with reasons why they would lie to you about it. It's not how you're going to do it. You got to come back to yourself, look out of your own eyes, use your senses, right, to experience reality yourself, right, and see if there's anything you can do in reality to verify and authenticate their stories and their imagery.
Yes, you can, but it's very expensive.
Yeah, see, he's stuck there. That's the problem. He's stuck there. I think a lot of those folks are. They're stuck there. They can't get past the fact that there could never be a lie this big. He's stuck there. So he needs to come to grips. He
Question
needs
is,
to come to grips.
do you
He
just
needs to
have a
come to
belief,
grips.
right? You just
Of
have a
course he has a
belief,
belief. He doesn't have any evidence.
yeah, but I'm asking him. I'm asking him. Do you just have a belief, or is there something you've done in reality to be able to verify that you haven't been lied to?
Could you please once again repeat that? I didn't really hear you. My brother was in the room.
So is it that you just have a faith-based belief, right? Or is there something you've done in reality which verifies that you haven't been lied to?
Okay, first, I don't have enough money to actually get something like that equipment. It's very expensive for the equipment is very expensive, man.
So do you know what equipment has been used, and do you know that how it was applied, right, to be able to measure the curvature of the Earth?
Okay, first, the amount of knowledge that humanity has amassed is so big, let's say, that it's impossible for any one person to absolutely understand a sphere of knowledge that humanity has created. So first, and you cannot ask a normal everyday person for something that you need loads of years to actually learn.
Right. So you don't know, in other words, and you just have a belief that it's been done.
You cannot assume that. Like, you have to dedicate a lot of time from your life to actually study, because it's a lot of knowledge.
Do you believe it has been done though?
Yes.
But you don't know how.
Because
No, he doesn't. He already said he accepted a YouTube
so you
video
don't know
about
how.
Bob. Yeah.
So you're not sure who, you're not sure how, what they did, what they used, but you believe it's been done.
Reality is very complicated and complex. You cannot just stand up and say the world is flat or not. First, reality
That's
hasn't been
fine.
tailor-made for you to actually
Fine.
experience.
That's okay. It's fine. That's fine. What about the rotation, the movement of the Earth?
What about it?
Do you think anyone's measured that? They claim that we're on a ball and it's spinning, right?
Yes,
And it's spinning at 1,039 miles per hour at the equator.
Yes.
Do you think someone's measured that?
Yes.
No, who?
No.
They
know how they did it.
Okay. Okay.
You don't. Okay, that's fine. So, but you believe someone has, right?
Yes, I have. I have. But you also believe that someone is lying to you. Meaning that I believe, you believe, we both are believing without evidence.
No, we haven't got to my part yet.
Okay. But you can agree that there is a belief part in all of this, in your theory.
No, I'm not holding on to a belief. I let go of a belief. I let go of your belief. I had the same beliefs. I let go of it.
Yeah.
I gave it up.
So
Didn't want that belief anymore.
So when I asked you why would they lie, you said you're not sure why. But so you're basically believing that they are lying to you.
No. What was said was that there's no way to possibly know with absolute certainty why someone would lie to you on
Well,
this
there is
grand of
no
escape,
possible way.
right?
There is no possible way for me right now to.
But it's not. Yes, but it's not as black and white as what you're making it out to be. It's much more complex, right?
It is
You've got
complex, yes, but why would you
minutia.
claim something? Why would you claim something so outrageous like the Earth is flat? Do you hear
It's
yourself?
only outrageous to you because you have this fundamentalist belief in what you've seen on TV, beyond which you don't know much about. You don't know how it was verified, how it was measured in the first place, how anybody can tell that it's spinning or anything like that. You just rely on some imagery which backs up that story. But it's imagery that you can't verify is true. It just takes faith. It just takes belief that
But you
that they're not lying to you, right?
you cannot
I'm deciding right, that is insufficient evidence for me, right,
Okay.
to base my worldview upon. These strangers on TV, I don't know them. I don't know their motives, whether they have any or not, right? I can't verify the authenticity of that imagery, right? And there's nothing I can do in reality for me to be able to say, not that you know of, anyway, that indicates that what they're showing me is true.
All right.
And to me, that's very telling. And I'm deciding I'm not going to accept that worldview that they are offering me because
And
it
they've lied
lacks
before.
evidence.
And they've lied before. And they've lied before.
Yes, we
We all
know
agree
that
with
they
that.
can lie. We are not saying
We
that they
all
cannot
agree.
lie.
Okay, so we're going to trust the liars.
Okay.
We know they're liars.
Okay. Can you just give me that mic over here? Like, let me just tell you some stuff.
What they are showing you is antithetical to the nature of your natural experience, everyday experience of reality.
Okay. Can I
Doesn't
just say
conform to what they show you. Right?
Okay. Can
When
I
you go
say?
outside, you don't see that, right? You see a planar oriented surface, right, with topography, as was explained earlier, and you don't experience the ground underneath you moving, going in any particular direction, right? It's just motionless, and you use that. You stand still, and you can gauge that other things are actually in motion compared to you.
Okay. Okay.
Being not moving, right?
Can I say something first?
Go for it.
Okay, sorry that I cut you off so many times. I got a little bit uh ragey, let's say. Sorry about that. Okay. Now, if you want the easiest way to prove the Earth is a globe, we can do the experiment that the Romans did, and that is build a sun clock in one location, for example, here in my country, Bulgaria, then go to Egypt, make another one, and we can compare. The shadows. That's how they prove the Earth was a globe.
Rule out a local sun. That doesn't
What?
rule out a local. That does not rule out a local sun.
A local.
It actually it's the same.
A
If you
local
have a sun,
sun.
when I say local, I mean within reason. But yes, you can move a light over sticks and shadows, and they will act as though and have the same measurements that you're claiming.
Okay.
Can you demonstrate the local sun?
What the hell,
Yes,
man?
you can. Actually, you can simply take a flashlight and do that. You can
Okay,
take
go ahead,
a
show
light
us.
bulb and do that.
Okay.
Everybody. By the way, ballers acknowledge that. That's not even up for debate. What
No,
you're
no, no, no.
saying
What I'm saying is,
is not
can you
up for debate.
demonstrate empirically that we have a local sun?
Well, no, but I can.
Okay, so you're just making a claim. Okay, awesome.
Well, yeah, I am making the claim that it would show the same.
Meaning that you're
If we're talking
believing.
about shadows with sticks.
No, you're saying it
would
will show the same,
same.
so you're making a claim, but you can't even prove it, so it's just nothing. You're basically saying nothing.
Yes.
I actually could prove that. I could.
Okay,
I could
Okay,
easily
go
prove
ahead
that.
then, do it.
Yeah, I could stick sticks up. On my table, on my
That's not how.
dinner table.
No, that's not evidence. That's just nonsense. I'm asking you for empirical evidence that the sun is actually local.
Oh, nobody has that. Nobody knows where the sun is.
Okay, so then I need you to stop making these dumb claims you can't prove. Okay, can
I
we agree
didn't
on
make
that?
the claim that.
No,
Hold
but
on.
I'm
I didn't
asking you,
make the
can we
claim.
agree on that?
No, I'm making. Hold on. Let's get the
Can
claim.
we agree
Let's
that
get the
we
claim
should not
nailed
make
down.
stupid claims that we can't prove? Can we
Well, let's
agree on
get
that?
let's get the claim nailed down before we agree on that. The
Oh,
claim
okay.
is. The claim is.
Please hear me out. If we go on like this, they are going to start raging and start making nonsense. So
No, I'm not raging. I'm just saying.
Nobody's raging.
No,
Nobody's raging.
I'm
I
just
just want to
saying.
nail down my claim.
I'm not
My
raging. I'm just
claim.
saying that it's kind of like hypocritical because you guys are complaining about globe earthers making claims they can't prove, but here you are making a claim you can't
I
prove.
never made a claim. All I said.
You're trying to
All I
hand wave
said
this
is. Hold on. Mathematically, through geometry, you can get the same exact result that is claimed from the shadow experiment, or quote unquote
So what?
experiment, observation. What do you mean?
what?
So what?
I can get boob physics to be so much better than in real life. Does that mean that my boob physics are like corresponding with reality? No, it doesn't. It's just math. I can make math whatever. I can make math do whatever I want it to do. I'm asking you making a claim that it can be this, and I'm asking you if it can be that, then demonstrate that.
I can demonstrate that. Plenty of people have demonstrated that. In fact, I find it interesting that you don't think people can demonstrate that.
Wait a second. Can I say something? So, can you tell me who demonstrated that?
To be honest with you, there's at least 10 videos on YouTube that will show how you can get.
But you haven't watched them.
That you can't watch? Who can't watch them?
You haven't watched them. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes, no, I've watched them. There's a very famous experiment. I forget the guy's name. Everybody knows who I'm talking about. Who put sticks in and proved that it was a ball, right?
Okay.
And they assumed parallel rays and proved that it was a ball. Now, my refutation to that is you can get the same exact shadow with a quote more local sun, which nobody denies that. Actually, I'm kind of shocked that anybody would even question that.
No, it's not about denying. Okay, that's a possibility.
Are you denying that? Wait. Are you denying that? Is it a possibility or not? Because that's all I claim.
There are endless amount of possibilities about anything. Okay.
Well,
the problem with your statement. Hold on.
That's my claim.
Do you know what a claim is? A claim. Look, if I make a claim, I better have some evidence to back it up. Otherwise, I need to shut up because it's just nothing. I'm just saying blah 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 blah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're full of shit, bro. The claim is that with the local sun, you can get the same shadow effect.
Okay, can you show us some evidence?
As the original experiment. Now, that's either a fact or it's not. That's either a fact or it's not.
What's the difference between what you just said and blah blah blah?
I said, is it possible? It's conceivable. and it
Bro,
could happen.
it's possible. It's possible for me to win the. It's possible
That's the
for
only
me
claim
to
I
win.
made. That's the only
It's
claim I
possible for
made.
me to win the lottery. Okay, what does that add to the
Hey, whoa,
conversation?
whoa. Hold on. Actually, that's very interesting you say that. Are you saying that the sun being local, quote unquote local, when we say local, not 93 million miles away, closer, are you saying that the odds of that being true
I'm
is
not
the odds
talking
of
about
you
odds.
winning the lottery? Hold
I'm
on,
not
you just
talking about
compared that to
odds.
you winning the
No, the
lottery.
point that I was trying to make. No, the point that I was trying to
It's
make
not
is
about
Well, you're
claiming
just saying
whether it's
anything
true or
could be
not.
true. Anything
possibilities
could
are
be true.
meaningless. They are
It's
meaningless
not
to
about
us.
claiming whether it's true or not at this stage. The claim was on the table that that someone made a claim, right? That different shadow angles and lengths on a
Yeah, what's
sundial, was it? On
Aristophanes or
sundials at
whatever.
different locations,
Aristophanes.
right? Are different. Therefore, the Earth is a globe.
Yes.
And what I'm saying
Or
is, if you take a light bulb and put those same exact scenario, you can do it with a local light bulb.
right.
That's my
So
only
the question
claim.
is, right?
It's
So
conceivable.
And
It's
and the thing is
possible.
right. And the thing is right. If you have all of the different possible worlds out there, there's a world out there where I've won the lottery. What's the what?
that's
Yeah, and
fine.
what
That's
you're saying
great
is,
and all.
Bro,
All we're
what?
saying is that it's not conclusive evidence for a globe Earth,
Man,
right?
look,
Okay,
That's
that's
all we're
clearly it's
fantastic.
saying.
not.
Now, can you give us that? Can you give us the evidence that of your claim? Otherwise, it's just nonsense.
What
My
claim
claim, your
that you can
fucking
get
claim,
different
bro.
the claim that you can get different shadow angles on a planar surface by
With a
varying
local light bulb.
the light source's position and distance and size?
Do you believe
Yes.
that the
Are
Do
you
you
saying that
believe the
can't be
sun
done?
is local? Yes or no?
No, I'm
Well,
not saying anything.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
making
That
a
word
claim about that
local.
at the
Yeah,
moment. We are
that
just
word local is bullshit.
invalidating the claim that shadow angles varying at different locations is reliant on the
Okay,
Earth's surface
can we
being
agree that
conforming to a sphere. That's
can we
all
all
we're doing at this stage.
can we all agree that the sun is X distance away from us? Can we all agree on that?
No,
No, we don't. No, we
We
no,
don't.
can.
no.
Okay,
That's
so you
my whole
think that
point.
We
so
don't.
you're saying that there might be no sun there. It's just an illusion.
No, I'm saying it's not 93
No.
million miles away.
No, you're not listening. I said, can we all agree that the sun is X distance away from us?
No,
No.
we can't.
So you think that the sun is not X distance away from us?
When you say X, what do you mean by X? 93
Well,
million
X is
miles?
just a variable. It's just a variable. You can put in whatever number you want in there.
No,
Oh well, yeah. The sun
I
exists.
wouldn't make a
Yeah.
claim. No, I wouldn't make a claim. I wouldn't make a definitive claim into it being X distance away.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
oh my god, you guys have to be the lowest IQ people on the
No,
planet.
I'll
Listen, what I'm
I'll get.
saying
Hey,
is,
wait,
I
I'll go there. I'll
understand
go
what
there.
you are
I'll play.
saying. You are saying that it must be at a fixed distance, as if it is a solid physical object between which
no, that's
space
not what I'm saying.
exists.
What I'm
No,
saying is,
you don't
Right?
understand what I'm saying at all, bro. You're not understanding what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is
No, that's what
your
this guy is
example.
saying. He's saying that there
Well,
must
I
be
don't care what he's
a
saying.
distance. Doesn't matter what distance it is, there must be one, and he wants agreement upon
Yeah,
that.
but see, you want us to commit to something we cannot say with certainty, and you can't say it with certainty either.
but you
wait, you're
can
saying that
claim
the
That's the
it
sun
just
is
problem.
because
not
they
X
lie to
amount
you.
of distance away from us?
Are you? Hey, can you say that it's 93 million miles away from us?
That's not. I'm not saying. I
No,
did not mention 93
no. It's
million miles.
my turn now. It's my turn now. Can you tell me that
Yes,
the sun is 93 million miles away from us?
yes, we can.
Okay,
Yes.
prove it. Okay, prove it.
Dude, I'm not Google, bro. You can Google this shit. We live in 21st century. I don't need to
Exactly.
tell you.
That's the
I don't need to
point.
educate
We
you on
don't
every
go
single
off
point, bro.
of just Google it, bro. We
No,
don't
we
do that.
have the evidence, bro. We have the evidence. The thing is, you don't have
No,
any
bro,
evidence.
we don't
Bro.
have the evidence, or we
It's
wouldn't be
it's
here.
easy. It's easy to refute. It's hard to theorize. And it's easy to sit in your couch and be like, nope, 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 nope. But if you don't have anything, I will just shut my mouth. Seriously.
You know what? Polaris in 2012, they moved that 100 million miles closer to us than they said, all the way up until 2012.
Yeah,
So
because
these
they
things
were wrong.
change.
That's all.
And if you look at what they said the sun, how far the sun was through the course of history. It's a very interesting little story, actually. They go up, they go down, they go far, they go back.
Man,
So they don't know, and you don't know, and we don't know.
Okay, guys,
But what I'm trying to tell you is I can
you
get
guys
the same
understand why?
effect. I can get the same effect on a flat Earth. That's all I'm trying to say.
Do you guys understand why this movement is anti-science? Because the only response they can give to any question is "I don't know." These people are anti-science. They're not even willing to take a risk.
You're
They're not willing.
anti-science.
They're not willing to take a risk and just give us a hypothesis or even theorize. These people are just responding with "I don't know."
Wait,
These
hold on.
people are
We don't say
anti-science.
things we don't know.
dude, it's about hypotheses, hypotheses that can be tested. It's about
Exactly.
hypotheses which can actually be tested.
Give me
in
a
reality.
hypothesis. If you say "I don't know" one more time, I'm just gonna rip my hair out because this is just nonsense. I don't know is not an answer. Okay, we're
We
dealing with
follow the
science
scientific
here.
method here.
Okay, we're dealing
brother.
with science here. Things either exist or they don't. It's not "I don't know." I don't know. I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know.
no, we're not talking about science at this stage. Are we talking about a cause and effect relationship?
Oh my god, bro? Is the sun not science, bro? What the hell?
Is the sun not science? Is the sun not
What is
science?
what is
What do
the
you
sun?
mean? Is
What
the
is
sun
the
not
sun?
science? The sun is the
What is the
sun.
sun?
The sun isn't science.
Okay, what is it made out
Nobody
of?
knows what the sun is.
What is?
You
Tell us what
dipshit.
its chemical back. Tell us what its chemical structure is.
Exactly. You tell us. You're the
I
one who
don't
was
make
making
a
claims.
claim
Wait.
to
You're telling
know
me that
that.
it's not a chemical?
I do not make a claim
How
about
would you even know
proposition.
that? See, that's the
Because
antithesis of science.
it's called spectrum analysis. Holy fuck! I'm losing brain
Antithesis
cells.
of science.
Knowlton, please,
Tell us all about it.
stop, man. Hear me out.
Tell us all about what they do.
Tell
all about it.
please, man. Hear me out. Hear me out. First, I'm not flat earther. I'm on your side, but still, this is going in a very bad direction. I think we all can agree on this. This is going. So let's try to have order, and man, just don't insult them because it's going to get into mayhem. Okay, mate.
Okay, so you claim sticks and shadows is scientific evidence of a globe. Can you explain that, please?
If you want, you can just build one tower here into the Mediterranean and one in Egypt. That's how the Egyptians proved that the Earth is a globe.
But could it
So
happen with
sticks
a
in
more
the
local sun?
is your
Sorry.
science. Dude, don't forget about the local sun argument, right? It's a non sequitur.
I mean, it isn't.
Okay?
It's a rebuttal.
It's not really a rebuttal. It's not evidence to begin with to rebut.
Evidence, but
He used
it's
to
obvious
he
that
used
it's
to
possible.
But you're making it sound like that's flat Earth evidence, bro. It's not.
No, I'm not saying it's flat Earth evidence. I'm just saying I'm rebuttaling him saying that as as if it were conclusive.
You're just begging the question that it really proves the shape of the Earth. It only proves that Earth is measured.
What is your rebuttal? What is your rebuttal to that?
He measured Earth flat. He needed a flat Earth to measure the angles of the shadows.
No. What is your rebuttal to?
Glober. He used a flat Earth to measure the shadows. Okay.
Okay, that's a cop out to me.
All the measurements are flat. The distance is measured flat. Okay. It's not evidence for a globe at all. He needed a flat plane. He needed a flat plane to measure the angle. Why are you arguing? Why are you interrupting me, dude?
Go ahead. You got it.
So he needed a flat plane of reference to measure the angles of the shadows. Okay, in the first instance. So he measured Earth flat. And we don't make any claims about what the sun is, or this proves a local sun, or this proves that it's. He measured Earth flat to get the angle. And it's not really proof of a local sun. It's not conclusive scientific evidence.
Local sun. Never claimed it. I said it's conceivable a local sun would provide the same shadow effect that he is.
I know, but they don't get that. They're just using that against you now because you're begging the question with them.
I know, because every time you speculate at all, they use it against you. Of
They just
course.
throw it back. Yeah, well, yeah. So you don't
Local
play
stone
with them.
wouldn't work. Actually, local
Just
stone would not
point
work.
out. You just point out that
Exactly. See, they're doing it right
you,
now. Yeah, exactly.
you just pointed out that Aristophanes used a flat Earth to measure the angle.
Okay, well, I have
that's
my own
another
issues with that
claim.
argument, but whatever. We'll
claim,
talk about that later.
You guys are claiming it's science. So tell us how it's
No,
science. What's the observed phenomena of sticks in the ground?
It was a claim. It was a claim. It was a claim until airplanes existed, until we went to space, and then we've basically confirmed that the claim is real. Okay.
What did airplanes? What did
Because
airplanes?
your flat Earth does not correlate with
your belief system. That's all.
with satellites, with airplanes, with it doesn't. With GPS,
How?
does
Tell us.
GPS
Tell
work?
us. Tell
How
us.
does GPS
Tell
work
us
in
how.
it doesn't work.
Ad Notion, can I take it
You're
from
just
here?
stating that.
Can I take
No,
it from
GPS
here?
literally will not work in your system, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Okay, tell me. Tell me
not
how. Tell me. I'm dying.
Because
Tell
you
me.
don't
I'm
believe
dying
in
to know.
satellites. Like that's just like another mental illness.
Okay, well, yeah, no, tell me how, like, how normal
Ad
people,
Notion,
yeah.
please, Ad Notion, can I please take the lead, man, please?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, thanks, man. Right. I believe that in our conversation you said that right now. No, sorry, I said that it is impossible for such a lie as grant as the flat Earth to exist. Right?
Yeah, it feels like you said that, yeah. Yeah.
Prove to me why. How is it possible that such a lie exists?
Yeah, once again, we're going back to you just simply can't believe that the lie would happen. That's where we're at. It's no more complicated than that. It really isn't. You just simply go, hey, there's no way it could be. No way.
Yeah,
your hand wave dismissing. And what I'm telling you is they lie. Okay, let me go back to did Epstein kill himself?
No,
and did all the cameras go down? And did the two guards go to sleep? Did all that happen? Did he kill himself?
He was killed.
It is relevant. I want to know. I want to know your opinion on that. It is relevant right now.
I don't know about this news, but I'm going with the assumption that he was killed because it just sounds more like an
Yeah,
assassination.
I don't believe that you don't know about the news. Let's just be honest with each other, right? So you know about
I'm
Epstein.
from Bulgaria. I'm from fucking Bulgaria in Europe.
Yeah, you still know about Epstein because we all know about Epstein, don't we?
Bruh, who the fuck is Epstein?
Okay, so hold on. So you're telling me there's a guy on an island with a I won't go down that road, but with a temple and with all the things that they say that he did. Are you telling me that that's true?
What? What are you talking about?
Bro, he just doesn't know what the Epstein case is. Like that's another example of American.
Dude, he's lying. He knows what the Epstein case is, bro.
Oh,
he knows
he's not
exactly what it
American.
is.
I'm not American.
Wait.
Do you know
Listen.
hold on.
French.
Do you know
I'm
what
French.
the Epstein case is?
Every single criminal case that's been going on in France for the past 10 years. Can you tell me about them?
Hey, do you know the Epstein case? Yes, you do.
Do you know
And
about
so
my
does this
country's
guy.
history? Do you
So does
know
this
about
guy.
my country's history? Do you
Let's
know about
get
my
off the
country's history?
Epstein stuff, please. Off the Epstein stuff, back to the Earth. These guys want to talk about flat Earth. They don't want to talk about Epstein.
Fair. My point is they lie about a lot of things.
Okay, but I'm still going to tell you something. Do you know about my country's history?
No, I don't even know where you're from. Bulgaria? Yeah. No,
Yes.
I don't.
Why should
I
I
don't know
know
anything
about
about
your
it.
country's history? Tell me.
Well,
There's no reason.
honestly, you know about the Epstein case. Quit being coy. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're just a liar now. You got to lie to Glurf, aren't you?
Wait, I gotta say, like, there's a good amount of chances that he's not actually lying. Like, you cannot
Hey,
just
you
claim
don't
that.
need to simp for him, bro. He knows he's lying, and we all know he's
but like,
lying.
rationally speaking, he won't know every single case from every
Yeah,
single
you
country.
don't need the white knight sent for him,
And the
bro. Just let him.
And the relevance to flat Earth is fuck all. So get back on it.
Relevance is that they will lie
Don't
about
care,
big
hypothetical.
things.
Zip it and get
No,
back to
you're
flat
right.
Earth.
Yeah, there's no relevance. There's no relevance. He's just trying to like dismiss his argument by saying, "Oh, you're lying because you don't know about the Epstein case."
No, what I'm
actual
trying to say
relevance.
is they lie about big things.
Yes, they
That's
do,
the
but
point,
there's.
and that's why it's relevant.
Let me tell you
And
something
that's the
about
hang
every.
up. That's the
Let,
hang up here.
let me tell you something about politics. People, they are people and they are fucking dumb. It is very easy to see when they are lying. If you're a journalist, you can just read up on some stuff. It isn't hard to see
I don't
why
believe
they
that.
did it and who did it.
Okay, I don't
History can
believe
just
that.
prove you that. They are dumb people. They are not smart as fuck.
Yeah,
Politics
what it
aren't smart.
sounds like is we're stuck at why would they lie? Honestly, that's what it sounds like.
But they can't. They are dumb people. They cannot They are not super giga chat brain people
Right.
who
So,
have a
but
degree
I'm
at
correct.
Harvard.
But am I correct that we're stuck at the lie? You can't get past the lie.
Yes, because it's impossible.
Okay, so we're just arguing. We're jerking off on a cracker
It's
because
such
you're
a
never
lie.
going to get past the fact that they could lie about this.
Okay, if they were capable of lying, tell me, in which
Everyone.
Well,
universe? In
that's
which
why I brought
world?
up Epstein. I mean, that's why I brought up Epstein.
How about we have someone else engage? Sorry, is it
Yeah,
go show
I'll
for a
take a
little
seat.
while
I'll take a
on
back
this?
seat. Yeah, no
I think
problem. No
you've
problem.
met an impasse. You and him have met an impasse on it. So
Sorry
let's see if
for me.
someone else wants to take up the slack with him and see what happens.
By the way, sorry that I got a little bit ragey. Just what you said about Epstein and how I must know about American history. It raged me out. Sorry, man.
I'll just let that go.
What go? You still think that I'm lying that I don't know about that? God Almighty.
Okay, so you've never heard of Jeffrey Epstein?
I mean, yes.
Okay, so you're a liar.
You're a fucking liar, dude. Quit lying, dude. You're so bad faith.
Let me tell you something. Our country also has people in politics, man.
Okay, stop. Right, we're not talking about Epstein anymore. Okay, I
Yeah.
asked to move on, and didn't happen.
What?
I don't know if we've got any other flat earthers here that want to. I've got to go. So if we've got another mod here or something that can take over, maybe get a conversation happening with Go Show here, it'd be great if anyone's got the time.
By the way, I'm going to log out soon, so like, if we can like rush this, because I'm going to the mall, maybe. The mall, maybe. Yeah. Matrix, what about you? Hey.
Say again, mate.
What happened? In that studio, can you like continue?
Yeah. No, I was just going to say thanks for coming in, bro, to debate and to contribute. So
Yeah.
and it's cool to see some young people in here. It's really cool.
Wait, how did you
Got
realize?
teenagers in here. Got teenagers in here going
How old
spaces.
do
Narnia, dude. It's good.
how old do you think I am?
Don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Is it relevant?
What?
How old do you think I am?
20?
20?
20? Yes. Maybe 18?
I think maybe you're about 30 or something.
30?
Yeah.
Wait, you're an Aussie flat earther?
Yeah.
There's too many Aussies that are flat earthers, bro. What's going on over there?
I'm
I know.
13. I'm 13, bro. I'm not. I'm
I think you
13.
guys,
Not.
I think you guys need like a re-education program.
So we got
You
to.
walk outside and have a look.
So we got to sticks in the ground from a dude 2,000 years ago as scientific evidence for the globe.
No, I'm talking about what the Roman.
Anything else? Anything
No,
else from
I'm
anything
talking
more
about.
recent?
I'm
Yes,
talking about.
we have satellite imagery.
Okay, man. I'm talking about what the Romans did, not what Aristotle did. The Romans actually built 2 towers in the Mediterranean, and the second one is in Egypt. I can tell you it was maybe in Greece somewhere, but not specifically. And they just looked at it, and made the math.
Angles.
What?
The angles of the shadows. They looked at angles.
Yes, they use that as proof that there is a globe.
Yeah. So to measure an angle, you need a flat plane.
And
so
what?
Stick straight.
Man.
Stick shadow straight. The
Okay.
angle is measured in relation to horizontal.
Can I say something? Can I say
So
something?
anything else? Any other evidence? Anything more recent than
Can I say something?
pre-biblical?
That's not quite true, bro. It's not quite true.
It is. This is your evidence, though, bro. This is your globe evidence.
You're confusing
This is your
local.
globe evidence.
You're confusing
So-
local flatness.
No, I didn't say local. I said that Aristophanes used a flat Earth to. You're talking over me. Why are you talking over me? So you did.
You're spreading misinformation. Did you even do like physics? Did you do
Blah,
physics
blah,
in
blah. You cannot get an angle off a curve. Angles are generated between two straight lines. Deal with it.
Okay, but the problem is you're being deceptive because you're
I'm not being deceptive. I'm being quite factual. You need two straight lines to create an angle. You cannot create an angle off
Wait,
a
are you
curve
also
in a straight line.
Are you also Aussie?
No, I'm the fucking Easter Bunny. What do you think?
Bro, what is going on in that country? Fucking hell, bro! Like, holy shit.
We live on
Why?
a flat.
Okay, can I explain
What
myself
do you
now?
think's gonna go on?
Can I explain myself?
As long as
Are
you've
you
got
done?
proof of curvature.
Okay. So let's say I assume the Earth is flat, right? In one part of the world, I get a specific type of angle, right? Then I go to a different part of the world and I get a different angle, right? Then that would mean that this is not a flat Earth. It's a globe Earth because I'm getting two different angles at two different places, right? And so that would mean that this must be a globe, and I can actually determine the radius, and then I can, in the future, use the radius to send rockets
So
into
you're
space.
begging the question and you're not going to pull up because you just want to keep yammering. You are begging the question. You need the globe to prove the globe.
No, you didn't. Did you even listen to what I said?
You're not
Okay,
listening.
what did I say?
You just yab it on with shit. You're begging the question.
Wait. So you didn't even listen because this guy's fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Oh, this guy's stupid because you're begging the question.
Did you? I literally, and I'm not begging the question. I answered the question.
No, you
Oh
didn't
my God.
answer anything.
Oh my god, this guy's so dumb. Ugh.
No, this guy's so dumb. Yes, yeah.
Oh man, you guys need
Now
to go
bring
back
your
to
globe
school.
proof without
Go back
begging
to
the
school.
question this time.
I just told you, I assumed the Earth is flat. I measured the
No, you
angle.
didn't assume it was flat.
Can
You're
you shut
telling
up
me
and
you
stop
assumed it was
interrupting?
flat, so then you can pull your begging the
Can you
question.
shut up and stop
Again.
interrupting me? Stop interrupting me. I assume that the Earth is flat.
You're a liar.
I measure the angle. I get an angle. Awesome. I go to a different town, further away from my town. I measure the angle at the same time. I measure angle at the same time, and I get a different angle. Okay, that can't work on a flat Earth.
Yes, it can.
Do you understand that?
So tell me how it can't work on a flat Earth.
Because if I went onto a different area of the world,
Okay, stupid. I want you to do something, and you can do this at home. Grab 2 Coke cans, sit it on your desk in front of you, both about 3 foot apart. Hold a fucking light above one of them so it faces the other, and look at the 2 different shadows. There you go. Your table's curved. You're an idiot.
No, because then you would have to say that the Earth is astronomically close to us, as in it would have to be, the sun would have to be above our heads, basically.
The sun is above our heads. Go outside and have a look.
In order for that to work, the sun would literally have to be above our heads, like literally.
It is above our heads. What part of?
Oh my god, this guy is holy shit! I feel like this guy is using his only last 2 brain cells to argue with me right now.
I mean, is it not above your head, dummy?
I said,
where is the sun, you fucking idiot? Under your feet.
Yeah, where is it?
Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay, listen. The sun would have to be as close as the cap that's on your head. Fucking idiot.
Why would it have to be that close?
So where is it?
In order for your shit to work, that's how close the sun has to be.
Where is it, dummy?
Fucking idiots.
I really wish we can argue if that Studio 68.
I love how his only point is just going fucking idiots.
Because the sun being a couple thousand miles away won't work. That shit won't work.
So how do you know that? You're just guessing that? Because you've been fed bullshit all your life, and it's, oh my god, it can't work any other way, because I was told X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
You're on your belief system, sunshine, that's it.
You're a sheep.
It can't work, because if you look at an eclipse,
it can't work because you said so.
You'll find the shadow to be curved. It's a round shadow, it's a curved shadow, and you can only get that if it's a ball. So there you go.
Go empty out your drool cup next time before you give us some horseshit answer, alright?
I literally just cooked you, idiots.
Go empty out your drool cup before you start drowning, alright? Seriously. I'm concerned.
Please not do it with them. They're just not okay with their minds, I swear.
Yeah, they're just like, they're so handicapped, bro.
I don't even know what that other guy said. Sounds like he's wearing a helmet right now.
And they're all from like Australia, bro. Did you guys even do physics at all? Like, did you guys take any STEM courses?
Where are you from? Wait, where are you from?
Oh my god.
Physics is not shapes.
Yo, physics is shite?
Ad nauseam, where are you from?
There you go, he's not even fucking listening. I said physics is not shapes.
Yeah,
You're probably looking at geometry. Might help you. So your physics means fuck all. So go outside and have a look at the earth you are walking upon. You don't see curvature. You don't feel motion.
I do actually.
I've
actually seen curvature. So.
Oh, well, please enlighten us. Show us a photograph of said curvature.
Go on
a plane. Sure. I'll paste it in the chat.
Go on a plane and you're going to see the curvature. It ain't that hard. Go on a boat, you're going to see a curvature. It ain't that hard, man.
Yeah, sure you are. Okay.
I'm gonna paste the image of the curve so you can all see.
Guy. You're on the boat. You can see the curvature of the Earth, huh?
I can see the curvature of the Earth.
Holy shit! How do you do it? How do you unlock that?
Wait up! It'll be a fisheye lens for sure. It's got to be. Wait for it.
Watch how I debunk.
Throw that motherfucking in Adobe Photoshop real quick before you send it.
Okay. I think I'm going to end this argument very fast. Why does it matter if the Earth is a globe, a flat, or what the hell is it? The reality is fucking weird, so just let it be what it is.
There's no fact of the matter, buddy. That's it. It's not like it affects.
For all I care, it could be an egg or a donut in space. It's just so weird. Reality is much weirder than a flat Earth or a globe. Just look at the black hole. It's weird as shit.
See, there you go. There's the evidence.
Yes,
where'd you post it?
Why do you care? Why do you care so much about if it is flat? Tell me, why do you care so much about?
Why do you care so much? They're sitting here fucking raising your little high pitched ass voice right now about it.
For real.
Because you're just saying something so stupid, it's making me very, very agitated.
So
That's what's up.
okay. Hold on, let me look at this photo. Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy
true
shit,
story.
dude.
That
There's
got
no
so
way.
ripped to shreds.
Almost as if it's not in front of you. It's almost as if there's a thing called like depth perception. Holy shit.
No, it's not depth perception.
What is it?
Literally demonstrating the curvature of the Earth.
And you can see that with the naked eye. Holy
Wait, how's
fuck.
this? Hey, pro-Palestine, check this out. If that's the curvature of the Earth, how small is this fucking stupid Earth that this dickhead lives on?
No, that's not an actual response.
I have a question for you all.
Your ass to you. You're an
I have a
idiot.
question for
Get
you.
out of here.
Yeah,
I have a
beat it.
question. Have you gone to school? Hey, mate?
Yeah, but you know what? I question the things that I learned in school. I didn't just nod my head and go, okay, teach. You accepted it all because you're a sheep.
Question shit.
I literally showed them curvature of the Earth, and they're just coping. They're just coping hard.
Show me the curvature of your fucking mother's titties, real talk.
And they're just so fucking stupid. Do you realize how stupid you sound? How stupid you dress? How stupid are
The
your
irony
life?
is fucking crazy right now.
Who are you to talk about how anybody sounds? You sound like the fucking bird hat from the labyrinth. Thank you for
Yeah,
taking
because
part in the job. Come again.
I'm fucking 13. What do you expect? What do you expect?
You're 13?
Yes, mate. I'm smarter than you, man. I'm smarter than you, man. So
Yeah, you can
smarter than
fucking
you,
beat
man.
it. 13, you're really killing it out here, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the child, because that's gross. I don't
there's
wanna- are you even allowed on Discord? Is that against terms of service? Don't you gotta be like, 15 or something, 16? I mean, come on, what are we doing here?
Wait, hear me out. If there's something that you can
Don't you got like a street to shit in or something?
hear me out, mate. If there is something to question in school, that is history. That's when they don't show everything or just flat out lie.
Oh, and maybe, just maybe, this whole, round earth theory, maybe it's the same thing, you fucking, come on. Get real.
No, that when you're
So you question history, but you don't question anything else.
yes, because history is nudged every time for.
Okay, I see.
History is nudged, and there is a clear motive to why. But
bro,
while we are talking about physics, there is no reason to do so. There is no reason.
Pro-Palestine, don't you know, bro? Scientific institutions and academia has never lied about anything.
They never have. Yeah,
There's been zero.
No, the thing is, they don't have the intention to lie. They don't have intentions of lying.
I know. There's definitely no intention of lying about that. Totally
Right? Like
not.
you can get something wrong.
Space
You can get
race.
something wrong. You can get something
Alien
wrong.
on the moon. Yeah, that's no intention at all to lie about
Sugar,
that.
sugar is healthy. Pregnant
Yeah.
women can smoke cigarettes.
No. Listen, sugar is healthy. Listen to me. Sugar is healthy if you also partner that up with fiber to slow down the sugar process. But it is healthy, okay? But the thing is, sugar without fiber is unhealthy. But if you add fiber with it, then it's healthy. What's wrong with it?
You're fucking dense.
No, because you guys are so anti-science. It's insane. Holy shit.
Yeah, mate.
Actually, he's partially right. We are anti-science.
Processed sugar is literally a carcinogen, bro.
No, because it doesn't contain it's not you're supposed to have it with some fiber.
Today, Junior, come on, spit it out.
Today, Junior.
You need to have it with fiber. If you just have,
all right, what does this have to do with your ball? What does this have to do with your ball obsession?
No, because you're saying that they're lying to us about sugar. No, they didn't. You're too stupid.
Science has never lied. Got it.
Okay. I'm not saying no. Science can't lie. It can give you wrong results.
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the scientific methodology. I'm talking about scientific institutions.
They don't lie. They don't lie because the thing is, right? If they lie, these papers are made public. If
yeah,
they
50,
lie,
60 years later, buddy.
If they lie, then people will call out the lie.
If you were a scientific institution, why would you lie? Why would you do that? Tell me. Who lies?
That's quite easy. Hey, here's $10 billion.
You're watching
My cat is purple. Go and tell everyone.
Discord.
Okay, let's give you that money. That money, tell me, how are you going to benefit from such a
The
light?
problem with that is you have yet to demonstrate one scientific paper